Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. April the 11th, 2026. Day 70 of the investigation. Not sure what is happening today, but I do know that some people are here to say hi. That's always good. So let me go through and find lovely, lovely, lovely people. I'm on the stage. My little head is moving, bouncing. That means you can hear me. I double check on my laptop. Oh my God, I sound amazeballs. Oh my God. Whew. So what is happening? Good morning. Let me go. And I'm going to do this properly today. I'm going to the very beginning. First one, Misty. Good morning. Let's stay with Misty because she is the first comment. And hours ahead of the next one. David Knight from the United Kingdom says, hi, everyone. I'm David Knight, and I'm from England, and it's afternoon. He's from the England. I think it connects with the. He's from England, and it's afternoon. Yeah, because you guys are 5 hours ahead of me, and I'm in Canada, bro. So also say hi to, I guess, the North Americans, which would be to Canada and the United States. Mostly, and don't forget Australia. I got lots of people from Australia and a few from like Europe, where you used to be from. Just kidding. I'm in Canada. I'm in Toronto, basically. 15 minutes west of Toronto, Mississauga, on the North Shores of Lake Ontario in Ontario, Canada. And Ted has summoned me from the north to help him. Yet I haven't heard from him. So I won't give you any false hopes today. Any questions about tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Email him to check on him. This would be the updates for today. So tedinvestigates at gmail.com and see what's going on. Hopefully he updates me. So yeah, so David, if you're still listening, from the United Kingdom, yeah. So I'm on the East Coast, which is closest part. We have 4 time zones basically that run from the top way down to the bottom of North America, including Canada and the US. Okay, so the closest one to you is East. Then the next one over is called Central, which is like Michigan straight down and up. And then the next one over is Mountain, which is basically like the middle of the United States and like Alberta and stuff, almost the west coast of the whole continent, up and down. And then there's Pacific, which is the farthest one. So if you ever hear us talking about stuff, you're 5 hours ahead of the most popular Eastern time zone here. And you're 6 hours ahead of the Central time zone. You're 7 hours ahead of Mountain time zone, and you're 8 hours ahead of Pacific time zone. So if you can figure out the Eastern time zone, where Toronto, from all the way up northern Toronto and way above, all the way down to the Florida, is the same time zone. Like Nicole is a good friend of mine, and she's 2,000 miles away from me down in Georgia, the southern part of Georgia, and I'm way up in the northern part of, north. I'm up in the north in Canada near Toronto, and we're in the exact same time zone. So you guys over there, and now Europe gets more difficult for you guys, so you're gonna have to figure that out. But if you can understand, if you're watching us over here in North America, not just that includes Canada too, and Mexico, and so just so you know, if you can figure out the Eastern time zone for us here, you can work it out. You're 5 hours ahead of me here in the East, and then everyone else is like Central's 1 hour behind me, Mountain's 2 hours behind me, Pacific's 3 hours behind Eastern. So you can figure it out. I thought I'd let you know. Thank you for being here. I'll move on. Humphrey, hi. Oh, I missed that whole Knight Rider show. That was a great show. David Knight, you were great. How's Kit doing? I forgot to ask. How's Kit? Yes. Humphrey wants to know too. How is Kit? Is he okay? Have you changed his oil? Is his tire pressure okay? I haven't seen Kit in a long time. Becky, good morning, Becky B. What is up, guys? Jonathan, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Not my monkey. Good morning. What is your monkey then? Love it. New names. Mona, good morning. Carol B, a regular staple here. Yes, hit that like button. Whatever. Hit that like button. Whatever you want to do. If you want to. I could turn on subscribers mode only. Does that? It doesn't matter. I think if you like me, most people would subscribe. So, who else am I saying hi to? Jenny, the juice is live. Yes. Oh, is there other people? I haven't even checked. So if there's no, I'll have to check. Thanks for reminding me to get on track here. So if I ever start acting a fool, which is probably going to be often, drop in a carrot or a squirrel or a shark emoji. That helps me focus or the nuts, even the nuts, because it's like squirrels chase peanuts. So it's good to see you, Becky B. And Nat is in the house. Good morning, Nat. And who else we got? Alicia, good morning. Great helper. You're awesome. And another Carol. So we can either go with, we have a bunch of Carols. So we have Carol B. We have my original Carol, which was Lita Joe. She is sometimes not here. We have Carol B. And we got Carol, I guess, Reed or R. Caroler. Just kidding. Just so we can know if you guys want, it helps with all the, there's too many, when there's lots with the same name. Mona, good morning. Marine Mom's in the house. Good morning to you. Oh my gosh. Denise is in the house. Good morning. Look at all you people. Oh my God. I can't. Mary. Focus, Shibby. Focus. Mary. Good morning. I said hi to you. I got to skip you, monkey. I'm skipping you. See, this is my problem. I repeat the same things and it helps me. It doesn't help me catch up to where I'm trying to get to. So I got to be better. And this looks like a new name. Lisa. Good morning. Good morning. Whew. I'm getting good at this. Margie, good morning. What's up? From Pennsylvania, 9:04 a.m. So you're in the east part. You're in, same as me, Eastern time zone. Good morning. Some places have dual time zones, like some of those states like Indiana, I'll catch a bit of both. So you just got to know once you learn the time zone, it's pretty easy. It's like up and down, basically Canada, USA, straight up and down from north to the south, like from Toronto to Florida, and from like it's pretty easy. And all you guys out there in the United Kingdom, I believe you're all in the exact same single time zone. So you're 5 hours ahead of the East, the most important time zone here in North America. The others don't even really matter, and I'm totally kidding. Totally kidding. So good morning. Is this a separate Mona? Do we have two Monas or no? If not, good morning again. Tucci, good morning. Another Carol. Oh my God, Carolina. Okay, that's cool. Carolina girl. Okay. Maybe I don't know. I've been texting like a madman. So I don't want to bore you guys, and I'm honestly not gaslighting or teasing you or what is that, clickbaiting you with this. Okay, I'm not. I hope you know that. I've had word that things were going to be happening, and I don't know. So I guess it'd be best if you just email Ted to see what's up at tedinvestigates@gmail.com. So if you have any questions and you find any answers, I'll text them in a bit. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll update you. So who knows, right? Debbie, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alicia, what I will do is I will catch you up on all things that happened yesterday. And there were a few things. JLR did do a little live, and Alex did a little live, and that AJ did a little search. So there were a few things, but it was definitely not the Friday I thought was going to happen. Helen, good morning to you and everyone. Helen, good morning. Helen Molina, nice name. So another Lisa or same? I got to remember better. Yeah. I'm just going to keep saying hi. Justin, good morning. What's up? Oh, there's got to be more than one Mona, I feel. Morning, Mona Lorraine. I believe it. Hey, Cap. Yeah, I'm live. What's up, bro? I'm live. Dude, if it says live, it's live, dude. Dude, where's my car? I don't know, dude. Where is your car? Cap, where's my car, dude? Yeah, we're live, bro. If it says, if I ever do like a premiere or something, I will let you know on the screen what's up, okay? So I'll add to stage what is going on. Boom. And I will take this mug off. So what I'll do is I will always try to update you what's happening in a highlighted comment, and I'll try to keep it as succinct as possible as to not be in the way of the screen. But, I could change this banner up all the time. I'm not even sure if people read the banner. I changed the date and stuff, but it's just there to say that you listen to me at your own peril. Viewer, I don't know. It says something at the end there. A viewer is basically your own fault if you listen to me. Here it is here. Listener discretion advised. All right. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So, Lisa, good morning. Joy. Oh, is that Joe? Hi. How do I say that? Joy or Johai? Or Joe? Just Joe. Hi, self. Good morning to you. And Janice, good morning. Oh my gosh. Can you update us? Yeah, yes. I got to say hi to everyone first. Yes, Cap. You're pushing me, aren't you? Already. Thank you, though. I need it. Keep poking me, guys, because I'll get distracted otherwise. But my Virgo neurotic self likes to say hi to every single person. So, Crystal, good morning. I'll do better. Janice, good morning. Aristo, good morning. I'll do better. A song in my heart, good morning. Oh boy. Nice names. Cool, guys. And I'm getting better. Joyce, good morning. Oh my God. I will give you an update in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yes, it's time to. Yes, I agree, bro. I don't know what the heck's going on. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for. I usually cover court cases and stuff and read documents and watch court cases. Ted summoned me. Now, we're gonna have to definitely rethink what's going on here. Right? I'm with you. So let's work it out together. Debbie, so right now there was a couple updates from yesterday, and if you guys have any, please share, okay? Humphrey, good morning. Rachel, good morning. Oh my God. B. Garcia, hello, good morning. Oh my God. This is what it's like to have. Oh, I made it to the end. Oh, perfect. There we go. Got some emojis from Humphrey. Awesome. So now let me update you with a little ditty I like to call, what the heck are these guys up to today? How about you guys? Does anybody know? Like, like JLR went live, and I made a little playlist we can catch up on. I'll check on my other screen as to what's happening, but Alex was up, but I got his playlist up. I made a playlist with these guys. So I will do that, and on my other screen, I will be updating you guys. Okay, so I'll go to my news playlist I made. Ted. Oh, that's not the one. It's this one. No, because he's that's old. I should delete that. That's all the stuff Ted did from day one, like 2 weeks ago. So forget that. So here we go. This is my latest playlist. So Alex, so we got a few things yesterday. Alex did a live. Mark the Shark did a live. I didn't watch, and JLR did a live. Okay, so maybe, and Brian Enton did, but I don't think I can watch that. I may be able to listen to that one. I just put it there just so I could watch it later. I don't. So those three guys did live. Oh, and I gotta find AJ's too and put it on there. AJ did a live yesterday, and I'll put that on there. So we can recap everything that happened yesterday. And if you guys hear of anything from the guys, please let me know. Alex likes music, and YouTube's busting my chops. Busting my chops, YouTube. If I play, even though Alex gives me permission and loves it, YouTube is just, they don't like it. I don't know. And I try to tell them that it's like he's letting me do it, and they're saying even if you have permission, they don't. There's a whole thing now that I have over 1,000, and they're telling me they want me to monetize and all that, and they're like, every time they're like, and now I'm sort of getting all these emails from YouTube saying that I'm going through all my videos to just cut out little things, because I downloaded a bunch of little songs from a copyright-free website, and it came with the freaking. It said there was a disclaimer on the website that says you can use these. They're copyright-free. Use them for YouTube. Use them for anything you want. Just credit the people, and you know, and they also let you download the like the license for it. So each time I downloaded one, I downloaded the license for it, and I keep them all in a folder. And I thought I would use them. Like it was just like happy birthday. So I would play it, and, you know, or something funny, just these little kind of homemade music things from people that wanted people to use it for free. And every time I did it, now YouTube is sending me all these emails and giving me, like, they're not copyrights. They're saying it's visible. People can see it. So you're not getting a strike, but the copyright thing is picking it up. And then all of a sudden now it's saying if you ever were to monetize, then you can't. All this baloney. I don't know. It's just Alex's songs and all this free copyright music I was playing, and it's just like little songs, little jazz solos and little happy birthday things, and I was playing them, and YouTube keeps busting my chops. So once I figure that out, I don't want to, you know, I can make my own stuff, right? Like I can do things, you know. I usually read court documents and watch court cases, but I was summoned by Ted to ask to help out, and it's been going good for the last couple of days. So we will rethink the strategy here. If things slow down, we'll either find if they find something else to dive into, or a different way to dive into Nancy's to do more for it, push it forward, or I could at least watch. We'll find a new court case if you want to watch one live, and then discuss a court case that's on. As long as, if you guys know of any court cases that have the video available to us, that's straight from the government, like, you know what I'm saying, like straight from the state or the government, you know, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, those are what we can use most, is those type of things, because we're allowed to watch.
You never know, bro.
If you know what I'm saying, I'll even read the documents. I like to read too, right? So, good morning, guys. I will update you. I left that comment highlighted so I know where to go back to make sure I can say hi. Look at this. Look at this. So Justin will be on later on at 10 p.m. later tonight. Cool. We'll let everyone know. I won't be around nowhere near that long. I might even be sleeping. I have an email. Yes, it's NHLZR1Z28 @Camaro. No, sorry. Let me go. So I'll type it in caps so you can see it, but it's not in caps, okay? I'll put it in the chat, and I'll read it to you. Because yeah. I have one. I have a bunch of them. But some I keep, like, for my family. Some I keep for, like, what the heck? Okay, so I got to go into my, I went to the wrong one. Doi. I have one. I had another live stream waiting to go, just in case something happened. So now, what? It's not loading. Give me 1 second. I'm coming into the chat there, but I gotta find the right one. Oh, I gotta refresh. That's why. Silly iPhone. I'm live, right? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta find this live stream on my phone because I like typing on my phone. One waiting, locked. Wait a second. There's 140 people here, so for some reason my phone is not showing it. So I'll go on my. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just type the old-fashioned way on my keyboard, on my old keyboard. So I'll put it caps so you can read it better, but it's not caps. But I do it because the L and the 1 look the same. So it's NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro. That's at live. I'm putting it in, so don't you worry. I'll even pin it for you. So that's all caps, NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro at live.com. I'll pin it. All right. And I'll go and pin that because for some reason it's not, this live isn't showing up on my live stream, but on my computer I see 130 people because that's cool. That's cool. So I will pin that just for a little bit. If you ever want to email me, thanks. I'll pin it, but it's not caps. It's just like that. So you guys could, that's my official, that's the one I used when I started this account like so many years ago. And I was like, I just stuck with, I don't know, I could change it, I guess, but that's the one I used with this account. I chose this silly name because I didn't think I was ever going to talk with anyone, not even in live chats, let alone on this, So, yeah, it's a ridiculous email address. My name is ridiculous, but just know I'm all serial. All serial. Okay, so here we go. Saying hi to everyone. Let me see, just trying to catch the new names. And I will, Candy, good morning. I will catch you up on everything with these guys and yesterday or new today, or if you guys see what's going on. And definitely we're gonna have to, if things are gonna slow down like this, we can figure something out to do. We'll dive into something else. I don't want to just be that to just watch all these guys, but I was kind of just supposed to hold you over until Ted got to his next live stream. So maybe we can watch some court cases or something and do something else. And when these guys update or go live or things pick up again, we'll go back to them. I'm not against all your suggestions are great. I'm getting my camera going soon because I'm figuring that I'm ready. It's a big deal. Kind of, for like 10 years, I didn't want to even talk to people, right? Then I didn't even think I'd want to come in here and say hi to people. Then I spent years thinking, oh my God, I'd never even call into my friends' shows, like all the shows I enjoyed going to chat in, and I'd never call in. And then all of a sudden, in last November or whatever, last year, I just went live and started reading. And so I guess I'll have to do my camera now. It's that whole thing. And oh my God, if I get a camera, then I'll have to make sure my beard's trimmed and got a clean t-shirt on. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Mostly that I'm afraid you see like my camera falls. You'll see like the pile of laundry I got or something, and I'll get everything fixed up and I have a cool RC car background. I'll do it so nice, but it is a big step for me. Not, how it is. Like, I know you guys are okay with it. Nobody's even saying, but I do think like this guy, handsome man, picture Alex without tattoos and Canadian looking more, just like more pale and less handsome. And I don't even look at this. He's doing his hair. He's got so much hair. He's using a broom. Watch this. He does his hair. Oh, he's itching it. Oh, he's doing it. Great head of hair. I loved it when my hair was like that, because when I buzz it, it's still like that when I buzz it, because it feels good on your hand when you kind of push on it and it's buzzed short like that. Love that. So Alex was using the broom yesterday to clean up and scratch and do his hair. So we'll keep that there for a second. So let me say hi to everyone still. Oh my gosh, keep grinding. Even if it's fair use, you will still get tagged. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird because, but not even fair use. I don't know if I used a website that was like copyright free. I searched and it says all over the place. It says like I could probably fight it and YouTube, but I'm afraid because they warn you, if you fight it, then you'll be an even bigger shit. You know, if you're wrong, like it's like in hockey, if you want to call a replay, like to check off if it was offside or not, if you're not correct, then you get like a 2-minute penalty. If you're correct, then if there was a goal scored, they take the goal back. But if you're wrong, then they bust you up with a 2-minute penalty to try to call a replay in hockey about offsides and stuff and goal. So I went to a website and it said copyright free. It said all you can use it. It's a disclaimer, you can use this for anything you want. Credit the people, just use it in your YouTube live streams, everything. Just homemade stuff. It's not like commercial music. It was homemade stuff. People enjoyed making and letting people have for free. The happy birthday songs and stuff. So, but every time I played them, I'd get like a warning, but it would say it's okay because the user allows people to use this. So the automated system picks it up. But then when I got over 1,000 and I applied for monetized stuff or whatever, they started busting my chops, saying, even if you have permission from these guys, Alex says it all the time. I got it on 10 hours. Every time I talk to him, or if we talk about it, he always says on the live streams, yeah, you can play it, do whatever you want. He loves it. And he comes here and watches them, but then YouTube still says, even if you have permission from the people, they don't like it for some. I don't get it. So once I figure it out, I mean, I don't want it set for like, no, I want mine for no, like for, not for kids and all that. So we can, swear and stuff. So you're on at 8 a.m. Oh, what time? So if you're going to tell me, you got to drop the time zones, okay? Because when you say a time in chat, we need to know at least your time zone. Because YouTube, like when you do things, YouTube works it out for you, right? When you're waiting for a live stream, if you see it in a scheduled live stream, they work out the time zone. But when you type it in chat, you put 8 a.m., that's kind of meaningless to me because I need to know what time zone at least. If you say what your time zone is, then I can work it out for you and everyone, okay? Just letting you know, I'm a stickler for that. Not mad or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because you guys all know, like when you check a scheduled time live, it'll work out on the screen for you. But if you have to type it in somewhere, you have to give us at least one, okay, to work it out ourselves. So 8 a.m. when? Where? So we can work it out. So keep grinding. Good morning. Lola's in the house. Speaking of Ted, what is he doing? Is he Ted TedInvestigates@gmail.com, Lola. That's my answer. Hey, what's up, Candy? Good morning, guys. Let me get back to what I was doing. Rachel, Lisa, boy, oh boy. So we'll catch up on things yesterday. Tucci, we'll catch up on things. Ted is not JR, you right? Janice, good morning. Storm, that's new. Storm Crow, oh boy. Yes. Alex got great teeth. He spent 35 grand on those teeth. So Mona, look, there's my email. So it's not in caps. So if you guys have any updates of all the other guys, maybe we'll just catch up on everything. Okay, here we go. East, perfect, dude, perfect. So 10 a.m. East, 9 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Mountain, and 7 a.m. Pacific, right? That's perfect. You just give us the one at least. Yeah, because I know you know what I'm saying, right? Like when you do it, when you post it, I'll put the link for everyone if they want to check you out later. But when you post it, YouTube works it out for the people, wherever they're looking at it, it works it out for them, right? On the screen. But if you ever do like a post, you got to at least put the one because you'll know it. Because say you say 10 a.m. and somebody's in Mountain, that's 8 a.m. So they'll come to you at 10 a.m. and what? So I know you guys know. I'm not a stickler for that, but I think you got to at least put the one in if you're writing it yourself. And everyone gets mad at me when I say, or also half of my mods get mad when I tell them, you can put links in, just kind of give a little description. Like if it's Justin's channel, put, hey, here's Justin's channel, check it out. And then his link, because, it's not always obvious by the link. So I find it hard because if you want people to just click on it and start investigating what the link is, and it drives me bonkers. So simple to put a quick description. Linda, good morning. So I'm not neurotic. I'm just an overly specific Virgo with I must be on a bunch of spectrums. Okay. Just know that. I mean well. Just Jules, good morning. Did anyone read that there is a new potential? What? So, oh, what happened yesterday? There was some kind of standoff in the area, right? There was, I don't think it was as people said at Nancy's house, but I think there was some kind of standoff. So did we see yesterday? Tasha, good morning. What's up? Did you guys see yesterday? Linda, Humphrey, everyone. Did you guys see what happened in Arizona? I will search that. Good. Thanks for reminding me. There was definitely some kind of standoff thingamajiggy. Something in the area. I don't know how close it was. We'll check it out in a second. Jenny Smith, if you're unsure at the time, you can Google. No. But I mean, no, it's not about unsure of the time. It's about when, say like Justin told us he's going live, right? If he says 10 a.m., Google can't help you with that because Google doesn't know, you need to know. It's all I'm saying, right? So yeah, you can use it, but you need, I think if you know one, I think it's pretty easy to work out in your head. You don't need Google. If somebody gives you one, right? It's like if you have an equation, if you have just one constant, one thing about the equation, you can kind of work out the answer, sort of, So that's what I was referring to. Obviously, yeah, you can use Google if you're all the other time zones like Eastern and Australia. Yeah, if the whole world time zones, it's difficult to remember them all. But if you're just referring to here, like I'm just saying, if I were to tell you, if I told you I'm going live tomorrow at 12:30 p.m., what does that mean to you, right? Like, depends on, now if I post it on YouTube will work it out for you, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm just saying, if you ever have to type it out, if you just drop one of them, people can work it out themselves, because I'm just saying, when you type it like in the comments, you don't have to, but if you want to communicate with people, I mean, it's a good thing. So yeah, you're 5 hours ahead. No, yeah, Jara lives in Florida. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we're in I'm in the same time zone as him, and I'm way up in Toronto. So once you figure it out, I'm just saying, whatever time zone you are, if you type it out yourself to just like a comment or a post, and you don't include like the live stream, because if you include the live stream, like YouTube works it out for you. We all know that, right? Like I'll go and show you here, because I know you guys know what I'm saying, but I would rather be overly specific than not have a few not understand. Like my other live stream, if I were to post this, it would tell you the time I'm starting at. Wherever you are, it works it out for you. But if I were to just say, hey, I'm going live tomorrow, that you need to know East, at least one of them, you know what I'm saying? Then you can work it out for yourself. I usually put my time zone in all of them. So I say 5 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Pacific. I'm like that. If I have to write it out for you. And if it's a live, YouTube works it out for you. That's all I'm kind of referring to. So as to not loop, I will move on. Check this out. I'm getting good at this. Helen is LOL's perfect. And LOL, no, he was not. Get out. Or he had a ticket or something. I don't think it's that huge of a deal, but yeah, he went to meet that guy at the airport. Hoosier, what's up? Good morning. Coming in, sound advice if you want. What? If coming in with sound advice, if you want, what's your sound advice? Yeah, send me an email. Why are you doing this now? Sound advice for what? Do you have? Let me get to your next comment. I'm sure I'll find it. Or did I miss it? Sound advice from Hoosier. Let me just find it. Where is it? What's the sound advice? Oh, did you write it? Oh boy. Good morning, guys. Hoosier. Oh, one of my in-laws. Oh, sorry. Sound advice. Where's the sound advice? Did I miss it? I gotta find this advice. Where the hell is it? So, is that your first comment? Morning. Coming in with sound advice. If you want it. If not, what do you mean? If I want it? If you got advice, I'll take it. Sure. Yes, I want it. Oh gosh. Good morning, Jaylene. Good morning, guys. Rachel, if I miss you, oh my gosh. Vitalin. Good morning. I'm trying to read them all. Man got shot by sheriff. He's in the hospital. Oh, so that's what, that's what happened yesterday. But how close was it to Nancy's? I'll have to check. Ooh, good morning. Yes, Good morning. Hi, apology. What's up? If I've missed you guys, let's do it. Oh my gosh. I need someone to help me say hi to everyone. Night Blue. Oh my God. Just trying not to miss you. If I miss you, just know I'm saying hi to you, okay? The Vicarious Vigilantes here. That's Vivi or Peggy O, whatever you like. The Vicarious one. Thank you for being here. So, Tasha, thank you. I'm trying to catch up. And let's read. Oh, Adrian, good morning. Should be simplest way to explain 10 a.m. on 10 a.m. my time in UK. So yeah, but again, I'm not trying to explain it. So you guys are misunderstanding me. So I'm not trying to explain it. I'm trying to say that last part, right? Because you're 5 hours ahead of me. But I was explaining it to someone who was there. So you should have to tell them to take off 5 hours. Because I was explaining it to somebody who's over in some David Knight. The first comment was from a David Knight who's in the UK. But I'm also referring to when you, like if you were to write a comment here and just say, you're going live at 10 a.m. and writing it. If it's not from YouTube, YouTube is the one that works it out. So if you write it down, you've got to at least involve one of them so we can work it out ourselves. It's very simple once you know, especially for North America. But if you don't have one constant to go by, that's all I'm referring to is when you write it out yourself. Mostly. Did I miss your advice, you silly man? Where is it? I'll go back. I feel Hoosier's trying to tell me something, and I'm missing it. One of my in-laws is on the board of YouTube. Cool. That's good. Okay. I must have missed in a comment, so I'll carry on. Yeah, I want all the advice, guys. Debbie, good morning. Oh my gosh, Canadians. Oh my God, a Canadian cat lady. Good morning. I'm basically in Toronto, 15 minutes west of Toronto. And let me catch up. So yeah, I definitely love all your advice. So if these guys don't pick it up today, we can find a perfect. Look at this. Gail comes in hot. 9:32 East. You can work it out yourselves, right? Because when you type it out, you got to work. If you want to just put anyone you choose, anyone in the north, and I can work it out myself. And what's weird with Tucson is they're an extra hour because this time of year they don't observe daylight savings, so you have to know. But that's kind of an anomaly, that one. So, right. But again, we're not trying to understand the time zones. I'm trying to remind people that if you were to type something in, you have to add at least one so we can work it out. But yeah, it is simple once. But if you don't have one variable, then you can't work it out. Okay, that's what I'm trying to mention here. So if I'm not being clear, so let's watch a little bit of Alex yesterday, and let's catch up with the gang because Alex caught us up on stuff, and maybe we'll check out Mark. And all right. So yesterday was a crazy day for Peggy. Cool, guys. We're here for each other, talk to each other. If you have any updates for today, let me know. If it slows down like this, if you guys would like to maybe watch a new court case or start something fresh or find something else to dive into, a different thing or something else we can do for the Nancy stuff, all suggestions, let me know here or email. Did I not pin my email like I said I was going to? And I gotta go back and find it. It might be easier if I just retype it, but the neurotic guy, I can find myself because I have a yellow. That's actually easy. I can scroll. My name is lit up yellow, so that's actually pretty easy. There it is. Boom, I found it. So I will pin this if I didn't. Oh, it's already pinned. Doy. So I pinned it. It's not in caps, obviously, right? But you can email me anytime. So let's do this. Let's put on a little Alex, and I'll try to say hi to you when you're coming in. Have fun with each other. Talk about anything you want, your weather, your day, your hopes, your dreams, your garden, your plans this spring to get out and do stuff, your grade 8 graduation, and whatever you want to talk about. Trips to Florida and any year in the past 60 years. Let us know anything you want, right? So just saying that, and politics, blah, blah, blah. I'll say it every time. If you talk, you can say what you want, but I'll ignore you because I think it's so boring. Sick list, your team, my team. Let's fight. So everyone can fight and cheer for their team, and then all the people are looking down, rubbing their hands, thinking they're getting away with it because we're all fighting with each other and stuff. And I'm so sick of that. So, but there's so much more you guys can talk about. So just feel free. Rabbi's here. Good morning, Rabbi. Oh, is Ted in here? No way. I don't see Ted. Oh, he is in here. You shithead. What's up? Oh, yeah. So look at this. There you go. Direct all your questions to this guy. You're faithful. I know it. I know it. Our bromance is just blossoming, young man. You can't tear off on me now. Our bromance is just blossoming. Look, let's highlight that for the people. Oh, what does this young man have to say? Shibby, you should show the chat thread from the last night. I was told about half the time. Oh, were you? Don't you worry, young man. Don't you worry. You have thick skin. Just keep doing, henceforward, move forward, you know. That's I think also in hindsight, a lot of it might have been my fault, Ted, because I was telling people more than I probably should have. So I don't want to get guys' hopes up. I'm new at this. I don't mean to gaslight you. I'm not trying to clickbait title, whatever that is, you know, and so I think once we get stuff, just keep your notifications on. I'll stop trying to teleport what might be happening, tell you what I think might be happening. So I'm partly to blame. So I guess not that we don't want to, but when things change, it just looks, I know. So it just looks bad. I don't want you to think I'm like gaslighting you or, clickbait, that clickbait titling you and stuff. So just keep your notifications on. And when Ted and them go live, you'll get updates that way. It's probably better until we figure out, exactly what's happening. Because, if you just say one thing, I'm sure JLR hates doing it too. He says, oh, here's what I might be doing tomorrow. And then people run with it. And then if he doesn't do it or changes the time or changes it or then people are like, oh, they're all over you. And I get it. So it's tough. So I'll try better to just keep you up to date as to what I'm confirmed is a bazillion %. I'm not trying to gaslight or tease you. These guys are all doing stuff and I'm gracious and I don't really hold them to account, right? So too much. And I would trust all of them over this corporate media. And I love it all. I'm just very grateful. Alex, let's play a bit of him. I'll stop rambling. We'll catch up with Ted and everybody in the chat. And I'll update on the screen what's going on here in a second, okay? So here we go. This is from yesterday, Alex's replay. And anything fresh today, we will jump to, okay? Thank you.
Right here. Thank you.
Also, if you guys have any ideas on new court cases you would like to cover or watch or read documents or follow, if things keep slowing down like this, we can move on to another court case and then jump back into stuff or deep dive. And I'm all for it. I can do stuff. I prefer watching the court cases on the government issued, like the state, in the state, like say Indiana State Supreme Court, when they put out the video of their any trials or whatever, it's released to the public and anyone can watch it. Okay, so that's the best stuff. I don't want to watch other people's content all the time. I would like to do it, and then I can work out for myself what's going on and share with you guys. And we're gonna watch a trial from day 1, 2, 3, and it's interesting. Possibly, if it's really live during their lunch break, we can kind of talk about what we just watched and stuff. I do enjoy that. So if you guys know of a good trial, I've covered the Richard Allen trial, the Delphi murders. I've covered the Megan Sunwall insulin murder mystery trials. I've covered the Dell Warner wife welded into a tank trial. And I was thinking of maybe watching the Corey Richards trial because that's all available and it's got a lot of stuff, I think. I have no idea. I never watched any of it. But if I do, I'd like to dive into one and kind of watch it all in the proper order and kind of follow along with it, even if it's older, a couple years old, whatever, and over with. I still like to, we all like to watch some of that stuff. So just know if you have any suggestions, you can email them to me or say it here about a new trial or a case that you want to look into, especially if the case has a lot of the court, like a court case involved with it, and trial documents that are easily accessible. And I can just download them and I'll read them all. The hearings, like the day the judge shows up, I'll I'll voice it all out, and I'll, the defense reads, and then somebody gets up on the stand. I'll read their testimonies and any exhibits and evidences and affidavits and depositions and all that stuff. I enjoy it. So that's what I'm usually doing. So we're going to watch a bit of Alex, and I'll catch up everything yesterday. And if anything new pops off, let us know today. Okay. And remind me later if you want to look into, there was that shooting or SWAT thing or something happened in the area. I'm not sure how close to Nancy's house, but definitely an officer got shot or something. So I'll check it out. So I will update this on the screen. All right. This is Alex from that Criminal Network. Great friend of the show. Thus is this. Yes. A great friend of me. I've known him for way before this Nancy stuff from the Delphi community, always joking and laughing in chats, and comes here often, usually when I'm reading the court docs and that. So we're going to do this. So there we go. Ted will be back in a bit. Okay. I missed, if he updated anything, I'll let you know. Okay. If he's going to text me and let me know, I'm not sure. I didn't read his chat things here. So if he said anything, I missed it. Yeah. So we're going to catch up on everything yesterday. And if things pop off today, I'll totally update you. And trust me, I'm not just clickbaiting you or gaslighting you or, any of that crap. Okay. So we got this young man that said hello to everyone. So if he updates me with anything, I'll update you. Okay, guys? Just so you know. Let me see. I saw some new names again. Oh my gosh. This is what it's like having people come and listen to you. I gotta get used to this. Just Jules. Good morning, Just Jules. Oh my gosh, like cool new names. Thank you guys. So just know Tina. Tina, good morning. Point is, we're invested. We're invested. You know what it is? I think like last week when you guys were all on at the same time, we got spoiled, I think. And it's tough when you get spoiled and they're all going live. I was able to watch 3 of them live at the same time, especially when they lost Ted and we're looking for Ted. And I can watch Ted's live stream because he was lost talking to people. I was watching JLR and Alex get yelled at by security, and they're laughing at Ted. And then they call Ted on the phone and they talk to each other, and I choose the best audio. And then they hang up the phone and I can listen to both of them talk about each other in joking ways that they don't hear themselves. Oh, it was so much fun. But we got spoiled last week, Tina. We got spoiled last week, and all these guys were going, so much to watch and do. So let's see what happens if anything picks up. All right. So I'm with you. I'll update on the screen what's happening. This is Alex from last night.
Knuckle check. Fluffer.
It would be. It would be. Yeah.
Just let me know. Give me a count. Oh.
Thank you guys for understanding. This silly monk, this guy. Come on, you're getting me in trouble, Alex. I'm an up-and-coming star. I can't. You know I know you valid. So I know it's not motorboating. So Alex is just full disclaimer. Alex may swear. He likes to. He's all jokes. He's all got a big heart. And if you were stuck somewhere or hurt somewhere, you'd want him beside you swearing, because he's also going to help you. He's a good guy. He's going to share with you. He allows me to do this. Okay. So if you were offended by a couple swear words, I'm going to watch him for a little bit. So maybe come out. I missed that last night. So maybe come back in a little bit and we'll have something for you. Okay. I'm not being a jerk or whatever. I'm just fair warning that Alex, he might like to swear. He jokes. He's got a big heart, but he may swear. So if you totally against that, I'm not going to play the music stuff, but his music has some content and, viewer discretion advised. He's honest and he's got a good heart. And if you swear word, come on back in a little bit and check, and I might be doing something else. Okay. So just so you know, it's all words. Words are just words, and actions. His actions are pure and good. He's a good dude. So like I say about Sue Ellen the other day, Sue Ellen would come down and yell at him and on public property and just say he could be a rapist and all this stuff and walk away, and he's not breaking any laws or doing anything or bugging anyone. He's nice to her. And then if she were to get attacked by a pack of coyotes, he would be the one running over there and grabbing those coyotes by the tail and swinging them out of there and saving her and picking her up, taking her to her front door, calling 911, helping her bandage her leg if she's bleeding profusely. You guys know it. I know it. So if he's fucking swearing a little bit, get over it, in my opinion. And if it bothers you, maybe come on back in a bit. All right? Because words are words. This guy's got a good heart. He's doing what he thinks is right. And I like it. And I appreciate it because he allows me to watch him. So come on back later if a swear word or two you might not like.
It's probably because he wanted to see dicks. That's what he wanted. He wanted all dick.
Perfect example. He's always got a great sense of humor and he's always joking, but he says things, but I judge people by their actions. And when I see him, he's holding doors for people, he's helping people, he's cleaning up, he's raking out there, and he's not causing a big disturbance. He swears a bit, so what?
He didn't want to see titties.
Good dude.
Probably grossed his ass out.
He likes titties.
We all know that they're probably from the alphabet club, from the LGBT.
I'm a 52-year-old guy, and I kind of
with
think they're okay too.
Don't come on here attacking me.
There you go.
And anybody else who comes on here tries to tell me how I need to run my page. Man.
Oh my God. I didn't even know he was going to do this. So this is the perfect from what I was just saying. So I will get you updated
People
here,
know.
guys.
Just don't.
Give me 1 second.
Just don't.
I will try.
This ain't NBC. This ain't motherfucking customer service. Look, I'm going to do my before you were even here, I had my page. So I'm just going to run it how I run it. There's no script. We go off the fucking cuff. We hit weed off camera. You know what I'm saying? And we talk about real true crime shit.
You, bro.
And right now we're talking about
titties are all fun.
Nancy Guthrie.
If you're smiling,
and I'm blessed that you guys
are
here hanging with me. So,
and you have a good heart.
Did I get all my grievances out? I think so. That was really it. I'm blessed. I have a roof over my head. I got some tree. I got my cigarettes. My kids are healthy. So today, my friend of mine, we'll just say Gax, Gax, little x. This person has been trying to get all the Pima County sheriffs, the FBI, and me and this person talked a few weeks ago, and like kind of broke it down, but we didn't really get to sit down. And today we got to sit down, and it was wild. So that's why, if not, you guys know I'm not afraid. You're like, you can't just put names out there. Let law enforcement handle their job. Fuck you. Fuck whoever tries to tell me what needs to be done. Find fucking Nancy before you try to tell me or any other YouTuber what to do. Go and fucking find Nancy. Trying to micromanage our page and shit. Let me take his inventory. No, I'm not worried about my inventory. I'm perfect. Fuck you guys, man. I hate that. So my mods are in here to make sure to let a few trolls roll through because I might see it and I'll clown them. Don't have time for that, man. We like to have fun. So that's why I always air out my grievances and I pray.
So he's praying.
Grab all my chi, put it in the road.
Good morning, Doc. What's up? Oh my gosh. I'll turn it down a bit so I can try to say hi to you guys. Can you hear me in the background if he's speaking? I don't want to interrupt him, but I also want to say hi to everybody. Oh my gosh. So I'll go back if I missed you. Oh my God, there's some new names here. Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys. Mr. Cranky, exactly. Good morning. Deborah, good morning. Oh my gosh. Another Canadian girl. Good morning. Oh, I'm up in Mississauga near Toronto. I'm a Canadian boy. What's up? Canadian girl. And Rachel, good morning. Damn straight. Thank you. So what's up? Hoosiers not concerned. Oh my gosh. No all caps. I just did it for my thing, but yeah, you don't really need to do too much. Don't keep doing it, but I get it. So no, spoiled. We were concerned for his safety. Do not make excuses. Who's blaming you? Nobody's blaming you. There. Yeah, no caps for you. Settle down. Settled. Quit taking everything I say as we're trying here. I'm trying here. So if I did the all caps so I can put this highlighted comment. The only reason I do all caps is so it's easy to be seen on this, because I think a lot of people don't look at the screen or can see the screen as good, but I get your phones are small, but I use the TVs and stuff. So I'll at least try to put all caps for you. So good morning, everyone. If I've missed you, I will stop interrupting. Buster, good morning. I'm checking on it. We'll check on it. If you guys see anything, I will definitely go to it. I will definitely go to it. Felt for Alex, but not at first. I thought he was a plant for. Oh, no, he's not. That's a nice thing. Yeah, Jim and all those guys are great guys. JLR, and I don't know what people say when I watch him. I mean, he's I don't know. Penny, good morning. So thanks for being here, guys. I will get you updates. Jalen, Just, Jules. Oh my gosh. Just know I'm saying Melly. Hello. Oh my God. This is what it's like having people come and watch your show. Toronto. Oh, are you in Toronto? My son lives in Toronto. I'm out in Mississauga. I won't say where my daughter lives. Half an hour more towards away from Toronto. The Dew. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who cares if people support? I think as long as people are cool and, Carolyn, good morning. I think Sunflower, good morning. Dana, oh my God, this is crazy. How do I keep up with you guys? So thank you. Let's go. I'll stop interrupting.
Grab your cheek, put it in the middle, and breathe. Everything's going to be okay, man. You made it through yesterday. Chances are you're going to make it through today.
There you go.
And for those
write that down. If you made it through yesterday, chances are you're going to make it through today.
Those of you that might have their heart broken or something.
Life is tough.
And just remember that
just getting by is enough, right? So try to just be thoughtful of others. And if you don't like people, just move on. If I'm playing something you don't like, you don't need to, you can say it, but I mean, don't say it 20 times and stomp off like a child. You can just leave and come back at another time. I'm pretty grateful for these guys not allowing us to rewatch their stuff and so just know, and if there's anything live, I'll cut to it, okay? So thank you for being here. You can constructive criticism, fine, but I mean, if you're gonna just 10 comments and stomp out, maybe you should just stomp out first, because I respect you, and come on back, because you'll find something you like later, I'm sure. Stompity stomp. Take two, guys. Let's do it.
Thinking about the Zaza. Hold on. That person you thought you couldn't live without, you thought you'd die without that person. Now look at you, all living and shit, enjoying life and shit. Sometimes it just takes time to heal. Because I've been through there. I know. I mean, I've been through that pain. So I get it. Remember, you thought you'd never be able to live without that person, and now you over there living, motorboating. Hey, that dude was tripping on motorboating. He ain't heard nothing yet. That motherfucker motorboating. Oh man, you guys know I talk about everything. When I talk about something sexual, it doesn't mean it has to do with Nancy. Okay. And if he wants to call me a pervert, okay, well, I'm a 54-year-old man.
Oh, he's older than me. I'm 52. I thought he was younger.
Taxpayer, father. I think I have that right to be able to say whatever I want.
You do, young man, and that's the word of the day: motorboating. That's a safe word. If you drop that, you'll get 20% off. The word shibby or motorboating, wherever you buy stuff today, if you say motorboating, I hope you might get 20% off your purchase. And I'm only kidding. Do not.
People are so fucking want to tell everybody else, take everybody else's inventory. You need to do this. I can't even control myself. How motherfuckers it? Anyway, so let's do a Zaza break. Maybe I'll talk a little bit. And we're going to talk about the Nancy Guthrie case. Did you guys see that suspect? The guy?
Is it a misdemeanor? I never heard that. I'm going to have to look that up, Doc. You're saying it's a misdemeanor to motorboat? I don't think so. I'll have to check it out. As long as it's not a felony, can't be. Motorboating. I think you're toying with us, and you put the LOL, so that's always good. Thank you. Definitely not illegal. Oh, I mean, you got to be doing it with consent, right? Yes, you're always with consent, and yes, definitely. Don't you be motorboating? Yeah, then you'll get in trouble, and that would be right. I would hope you would. Yes, you got to be allowed to. You got to be allowed to have that boat on that river to be doing that.
About this, We'll call him a possible person of interest. Is that a better way to put it? And people who are worried about, well, you're putting people's names out there. Well, how about this, numbnuts? Okay? If he's not,
You need to have your boating license and permission to be out on that river before you motorboat in anything. Yeah, definitely. Then it's legal.
guilty, whoever it is, then they should have an alibi and not have to worry about it.
And those waves get bumpy too. Just kidding.
Okay? If they're guilty, then they have something to worry about. So who the fuck's worried about? Well, look what they did with these names. Well, yeah, that's because law enforcement and some of the news networks threw out Tommaso's and Annie's name out there, and then nothing else. Us, we throw everybody's fucking name out there because you want to know why? We don't know who the fuck did it. We don't know who the fuck did it. So we put everybody's fucking name out there. People put my name out there. So why can't I put other names out there? Wipe the fucking tears, get over yourself.
Good point. If you go too fast, you might get told to slow down. Yes. You don't move too fast. If you get the permission to drive your boat and motorboat, and if you go out of the range of the rules, you will get a warning for sure. You might get a slap. Yeah, thank you, Doc. You're on it, bro. With permission.
We vet it out. Instead of thinking about, well, we don't know if he did it. Well, did he? We don't know. It's okay. We'll find out.
Got to have your license and permission.
And that person was awesome because the funny thing is they've been trying to contact law enforcement and give these tips in, and this person wasn't heard. And I get it because I've been through these cases, and I know that even in this case where there's not even a point to call law enforcement anymore. You find something on the side of the road, you could find a body, they're probably not going to come out.
So anybody, if you want to delete mods, if I miss a comment, delete them. Yeah, if you're bashing any of these guys, you'll get a couple warnings and you're going to just disappear because these guys are grateful. If you don't like them, come on back later, but you ain't bashing them here. So if I miss a comment, guys, you can delete it and give them a timeout. Just disappear them if they keep doing it and they're not, it's one thing constructively criticizing and having light jokes and letting stuff, but if you want to be a jerk and bash any of these guys, get their emails, go tell them, and don't do it here because I'm pretty grateful that they allow me to watch their stuff. And if you don't like them, maybe come on back later, or this might not be the place for you because if you think you're going to bash these guys, then if you make a joke or constructive criticism and move on, it's one thing. But so any of the mods, if you see anything you don't like, let it go and warn them, delete it. And if they keep up with it, just disappear them however long you want. Forever. I don't care.
You know what I mean? FBI, they don't answer. I called Pima County Sheriff. You got to go to homicide. By the time you get to homicide, you get to the sergeant's voicemail. I don't got time for that shit. We don't have time for that shit. So when you guys say, let law enforcement handle it. Okay. So this person was with me at the,
so just to be clear, it's not like you can't have your own opinion or be critical, okay, and constructive, whatever, but just the hardcore bashing stuff and on and on and on, because if you're trying to joke and be fun and sarcastic, let people know, and it's all good. But just know in this situation, what I'm doing during the day here I'm just kind of replaying their stuff and catching y'all up. That would be in poor taste to be bashing somebody as I'm allowed to watch them. Okay, so please just know that. All right, let's move on.
Went down to the group of us went down to the I forgot what it was downtown, but it was the FBI office. This person checked in.
Like to joke and whatever, but if you're going to be a grumpy, why would people even be here to talk with us? Come on, it's nice. Let's just talk. And sorry, can you hear my smoothie, Peg? I'm sorry, I was slurping. I'm at the end. Should I do the slurp here? In my straw. I usually do that for Peggy as a joke. We like to joke with that. It's called the smoothie slurp. I have a morning smoothie drink with. It was 11 cherries, a frozen banana, some skim milk to cover it, one scoop of vanilla protein powder, a tiny quarter teaspoon of coconut oil, and 2 tablespoons of regular fat-free plain Greek yogurt. And then when I make the smoothie, I blend it in a little Ninja blender. It's all nice and frozen. It's like ice cream almost. Then I put 2 more huge scoops of tablespoons of fat-free Greek yogurt, and it looks like yogurt. And then with the straw, it's almost like a treat because the sweetness of the cherries and bananas plenty, and even the vanilla protein powder is, so it's perfect. So jokingly, I do that, and I do like those slurp because I have to clean it. I use the straw to clean the bottom of the cup so it's easier to wash, and I suck the straws. Totally a joke when I do that. It's the Peggy slurp. the vicarious vigilante slurp.
We stayed outside, gone for at least half hour, came back, and for once she was there.
Oh boy.
This person hasn't been able to sleep.
Oh boy.
For a long time. And I'm not saying it feels for you guys for like a pity party for this person, but man,
I don't even know what you're trying to
it's
say.
been weighing heavy, and it's almost like we saw it come off the person's shoulders. We're like, yes. So whether it's him or not, we don't know.
Definitely.
That's how I put it out there. Vet it out, people. We got tons of people. What we got all 24 people in here.
I used a good protein powder, the Mustec one with I think it might have some other stuff. I don't know. It's good protein powder. Yeah, there's lots of good kinds. I think they're all good as long as it's not too sweet. What I mean, I use it with, if you can do it with milk, skim milk or water. If you can drink it then, it's okay. I mean, especially if you have it early in a day and you burn those calories off, it's a little bit, once a day, a scoop, it's good.
Hold on,
there's a variety of stuff.
If you guys want to take
and also, when I drink mine, I would skip a meal. When I drink that one with like a banana, like 11 cherries in it and all that yogurt, I skip a whole meal. So it's basically a meal. So a little bit, even if it has some carbs in it, it's got like 30 grams of protein and all that stuff. So it's good. As long as if you can't be pounding protein powders and eating full, it's good to even skip a meal. When I have that smoothie, I can go for hours without eating. And I drink my coffee and I forget. I get right through to lunch.
Sorry. Take a little liquiazo. If you're trying to figure out if you might like this
Someone
page,
leaving?
I don't know. Hey,
later.
We're funny. We're funny. We just let out all our grievances early. Hopefully everybody gets theirs out. We don't talk about other YouTubers in here. Because when you do that, chances are you might be talking.
Who'd you say that to? Did you guys delete that, or is that still there? Who'd you say? Are you saying that to somebody else or me or what? Let me just check. Dude, you're a complete idiot. Why would you fall into a trap to divide to YouTubers for views, followers? I've been watching you. We're a while now, and you're toxic, and I don't care if you block me. Who are you saying that to? Me? I'm toxic? Or who? You can't be saying that to me. Was he saying that to me, or that Raymond? I've seen that name before. I should have kept track of you. I've seen you say lots of things to Ted too. Are you saying that to Ted, Raymond, or are you even still here? Who was Raymond talking to? Sure. Yeah. We're going to disappear stuff. I mean, come on. I mean, mostly because I'm grateful for watching these guys. So if Raymond's talking to me like that, why would you watch me for how long? Oh my God. What did I even say? Don't fall into who's divided. I'm telling you, I don't want to divide people. I'm not into that. And if you want to divide people, come back later when you see something you don't like. I wasn't dividing anyone. So you're mistaken. But anyways, let me highlight that so I remember your name. And we'll move on. Because I think a lot of people like to try to see people like me get sucked into fighting or arguing.
My friend. So don't get kicked out because you want to prove your point about this person.
Well,
let me tell you something. This is about Nancy Guthrie, guys. There's nothing to do
I think
with
somebody
us
already did,
YouTubers
maybe.
or media. This is Nancy Guthrie, okay? Don't talk shit about people that I'm friends with.
There. Ditto. Go somewhere else.
Enjoy the Zaza.
Come on back later if you want. Okay, good. Thanks, Peggy. Totally got rid of him. Thank you. Yeah, he's gone. Peggy. Thank you, young lady. Like, I mean, yes.
Welcome to 2026 news.
Yes.
Yeah. Motherfuckers like me just sitting
Cough
there.
to get off.
What are they sitting there listening to this fucking fat baboso right here? Big eared ass Neanderthal.
No, you're right, Wanda. Thank you for being here.
Head.
You got a lot of fire and you're fun, Wanda. No, I don't. You're right. And I don't hear you. You got some great comments. Thanks, guys. I'm not saying we have to kiss anyone's ass or be, I'm not a tyrant. I don't want you to think that you can't have your own opinion. But if you want to be just overly disrespectful to any of these guys, and maybe just come back later or find their emails, because it would be in poor taste for me to sit here and watch their stuff and then you sit here and bash them, and I understand if you may not like them, it's fine. You can say that and then move on or go somewhere else and come back later, please. Because in this situation where I could be watching court stuff, like I usually do shows to watch court cases and stopping to interject, and I like to read the court documents. So maybe go check out some of my other playlists. I have the Megan Sunwell versus the state of Utah, Dale Warner versus the state of Michigan, and Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana. I read every document for like 3 months straight, 10 hours a day. So if you like hearing court cases read to you, I have those playlists, okay? Or check other things out and come on back. So just know, I think it's in very poor taste if you don't like one of these guys and I'm listening to them, maybe come on back in a bit, because I respect your opinion and I'll miss you when you're gone, and I hope you come back.
And fucking tattoo wearing, big nose sporting.
I don't know.
Anyway, but I love all you guys. I love all you guys. Let me see if I missed anything. So did you guys see the pictures? Some people are already saying that he's not the guy. He's not the guy. Trinidad, Anthony Sanchez. Are you the guy, Anthony? If you are, we got some tips to put a lot of things pointing in your direction.
Canadian,
are you the guy?
another
did you guys
Canadian.
See the picture?
Oh no, you Canadians! So glad I learned about your channel from Alex, and you're a fellow Canadian. Bonus points, yes. It's basically the same up here. I love it when I talk to all my American friends. It's basically the same up here. We have a couple less handguns that are sneaking in. We have it's basically the same up here. We can get stuff. We can go hunt. We have a bit. Our healthcare is universal. Other than that, if you didn't cross the border, you probably wouldn't even know you were not in like New York City or Detroit. If you went downtown Toronto, you wouldn't even know. If you didn't see half French signs everywhere too. But other than that, it's pretty much the same up here. We have all the same cars. We got Chevy. We all the, it's all the same pretty much.
You guys, let me know. I'm going to point something out though.
Thank you for my fellow Canadians and my fellow North Americans and all you wacky Yankees. I love you all. You guys are great. Just for some of my close friends down in the States, it's funny to see that they realize there's a whole world outside their border. I bug them about that, but you guys are great. I love everyone.
That's pretty interesting.
Until told otherwise, your choice.
But I want to let you guys discuss about it. I'm going to go take a Flahinsky break. You guys want to be coming with me or no? Stay? No.
I'll skip his ahead if he's going for a smoke break.
This has been brought to you by.
I'll show a little bit of Bear. He talks to Bear. I just skipped ahead. This cat. So I'll give you any updates from yesterday. Okay, let me know if you hear anything today.
I like it over here.
Morning, Dee Dee. What's up? Dee Dee. Bear's awesome. It's all covered in dust or something.
In case any holes show up.
Bear's a good
thing. This is my favorite little nap spot. He's like, yeah. He took my fucking hands under. Wow.
Healthcare is
free. Can I sleep, motherfucker? Hi, Bear.
Our healthcare is free.
Hey,
that's how it is.
Hey, mister.
Universal. Free. We pay for it. I don't want to get into all that. You guys are great. It's basically the same if you come up here. That's all I'm trying to say. So come on up, especially when it's warm. If you don't like the cold, come up in July and August. Drive through Canada. Go from the East Coast to the West Coast. Take a week or two to drive across Canada. Stop wherever you want in the middle of July. You freaking super hot here. It gets over 100, gets just as hot as it does down there. So come on up here for a summer if you don't like the cold. You'll love it.
God, don't look at me. Hi.
And we'll do the same.
Hi, Bear. Who's on the computer?
Thank you. Yes. Hit that like for Shibby. And I'll be looking for updates. Give me a second.
Sorry. Bear's awesome. He'll probably have to. He likes to be part of the show, but it's always on his time. You know how cats are. Cats are full of themselves. They're all narcissists. We should be blessed that we're in their lives. That's how cats are. Like, hello. Should be blessed walking through the house like they're the prince or the princess or the queen or the king. It's just how cats be.
That's how cats are. I always thought like they'll walk around. So like they look at you. If you clean my litter box and then if you feed me, I may just let you pet me.
But they need the love and they need the affection too. But trust me, it's still their world. They're like, shit. These my people, my servants. Is that blood on the porch? Oh shit, guys, hold on, check it out. Hey. Let's let the sleuths figure this out. What is this,
That's
guys? Is that
paint.
straight down?
No, I can see it's paint because it's got like bubbles in it.
Is it? What is it? Blood?
Watch, I bet his
Paint?
walls
Is
are
it
that
paint?
color, the roof.
What's happening here on my porch?
Oh, he
guys?
painted something out here.
Allegedly.
Probably painted a desk or
Allegedly.
a dresser. He's definitely painting something out here. It had like bubbles in it. He knows.
Sorry,
He's
I'm
playing
holding
with
you
you.
like I'm taking the shit. That person you had a crush on.
Right. Right. That's how I always looked at my cats, and I love them when I have them. Clean my litter box, get me some food, and I trim my nails, and I just might, if you're lucky enough, I may let you pet me. If you have some treats.
I have to have that person. Just picture him just taking a fat mouse. And they're wiping me. That's all up. And you know they look. If you don't look,
The whole
something's
comedy
wrong with
routine.
you gotta look. You gotta look and forward. Look forward or look drop. You know. Until the coast is clear. You know what I mean? Dude wipes. Those come in real handy, guys. You don't want to be walking around with swamp ass. Straight mud butt. I have to go. Bear. You coming, dude? Well, you guys bear knows he's back here. You won't want to come in right now, but give me about 2 minutes. I'm sit down and I'm trying to focus on some pictures and stuff. Watch. Fucker. I lit a night. Oh, sorry. That was all chi-chi right there. Sorry. That was all move. Move over, Alex. Move. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's go into the dude. I want to show that last picture that I just got of him with a mask. Oh, and I'm going to point this out to you guys. Everybody can hear me, right? Everybody good?
So I was just going to show you a bit of AJ's AJW. I'll put his thing in chat. He's one of the guys who goes out searching. He's the last one who went out searching yesterday that I saw. Okay.
Huh. Someone stole a
This
light.
guy.
I think there's a Home Depot right nearby.
So he's
So I'm
finding
sure
stuff, and
People
he was out driving
steal
his
stuff from there all the
drones and
time.
stuff like that. So I will put the link in chat for him. Okay.
Mm.
As to this is a replay from yesterday. also.
Some
And Alex is a replay. I'll update the comment on screen. I'll just keep that there for you to look at, and I'll send you there if you want to watch it and hear it yourself. That's a replay from yesterday. This is a replay from last night. Okay.
Everybody good? Be cool. Yes? No? Maybe? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Shit. Let me do something here. Well, I just want to put them in order, so it's. I'm not going to put a tripod, but I want to make sure. Let me see. Let me strip it down. Why is it going down? Oh, it only makes it. Okay. Well, anyway, Trinidad.
Yeah, I didn't even see what Ted did. Ted write some stuff earlier. I highlighted his comments. What was he saying? I didn't even. Something about a chat thread from last night. Oh, was people going off on him? I didn't even see it. We'll be back in a bit. He said, "Morning, everyone." This was about half an hour ago. So now I'll highlight this. So we've got Alex showing something, and this is AJ. I'll put his link in the chat. He did a search yesterday. This is probably the most recent search I've seen since yesterday. He did a little search with the drones. I'll put his link in. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get it, okay? I'll link this video, or I'll just link his channel.
There's all these little.
This is his very last
here.
live stream. And this is both replays from yesterday, basically. Alex.
Anthony Sanchez, where were you on February 1st? That's all we want to know. Give us a valid alibi. That's all. Your name?
Ted was here about over half an hour ago, so he hasn't been around for a while, Ted. That was like a half hour ago. He wrote whatever. He came in and said hi.
Came into the tip line, into the tip email from the YouTube community, not law enforcement, but your name was put in there. So what's your alibi? And then this ain't AI. This isn't doctored. Okay? I'm going to point something out to you guys. You guys might think I'm dumb. I don't know. Okay? Now, when I see people's eyes, and this is only in this case, I've never really looked at this before, but on this eyes, I never really see a lot of people where you could see the top of their fucking iris, and I hope that's the right word. The top of it, his iris. You see that? It's not even on that eye. On this eye, you can really see above the iris, and maybe that's just, you think I'm nuts, I don't know, but the suspect, you could see above the eye, the iris. Not a lot of people like me.
Oops, I'll move this little away. Is this the guy? Anyways, so also, maybe if you can't see somebody, maybe you guys have the make sure you have all messages on and live chat. Sometimes if you don't, if you leave and come back, it switches you for some reason back to like top chat and whatever it is. So make sure if you're whatever device you're on, you choose at the top of the chat. If you want to see everyone's comments, you got to make sure you have it on all messages or top chat or live chat, not top chat or something like that. So
even when I'm not high, my eyes are like this, bro. Okay. If I have to be like, oh, okay, cops, I'm like, oh, be cool. My eyes are still like this. You don't see the top of my iris every time I'm with my eyes. So maybe it's something dumb. I don't know. We don't know where he was. We don't know where he was. If it isn't him, then orale.
Yeah.
Then hey, at least hey.
something up the
We
eye.
cleared you. Okay.
Sure.
YouTube community, true crime cleared, but you said you haven't been cleared yet. So, oh damn, all up in the nostra.
I don't know what he's saying.
Hi, this is Alex.
I'm not sure what he's saying.
Remember, I think it was Damon Wayans. He was like the teacher with the worst breath. Smelled like cheese and ass and coffee. Always wanted to be in your face. Like, then you carry the 4 Sorry, more nostril. This is something my favorite. This is the time of the show where I do spin. Oh, shit. You guys with me? Orale. Okay, I'm done.
There. Got to spin in the
Plus,
chair.
I'm starting to get dizzy quick. So what do you guys think about dude? I'm going to go to the chat now. We can do some call-ins.
Hello,
We
Auntie.
can
What's
do some
up? Good morning, guys.
call-ins. What do you guys want to do?
If you're not sure, if you can't read the screen, what's going on, these are replays from yesterday. AJW News did a search. I'll put his link in right now. I keep saying it. This is his latest one from yesterday. I'll put his live stream in.
So
You can get on
there
over
wasn't
there, like
anything
and
at
sub,
that
and come
big
back
tree
or
I
stay
stopped
for a
at.
bit. Or so that's
Kind of
AJ.
surprised.
He's the only one who I think went out searching yesterday, pretty much. AJW News. I'll put his link
But you
in
do
2
I
seconds.
still see some.
So replays from yesterday. Nothing yet. I'll let you know. I could be missing it.
It was
Update
unscripted.
us.
We don't know what the
See.
fuck we're going to do. I don't even know
morning
what the
to
fuck's
y'all.
going to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, that's
It's a surprise with me and you. What the fuck did he just say? I know, right? How dare I say motorboat titties? Because everybody loves titties. Even women love, of course, titties. Come on. Our higher power made that species. Whew, perfectly. That's all I'm saying. Females make the world go round. Okay. All right, I'm high. That's it. Okay, let me get back. So what do you guys think of dude? And there's other pictures and there's other connections too. And I'm gonna tell you guys all the connections. Hopefully I remember all correct, but I was given permission to share. So I'll tell you what I heard, you know what I'm saying? Titty. Hi, titty. Oh, my chat's slow on me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hills have eyes. Is that what it is? That's what that dude looks like. He's like, that guy looked like a fucking, like one of the goons from Popeye back in the day. I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best looking dude, but you know what? I get out in front of it. You feel me? Out of that. Yeah, okay, I'm almost 300. Okay, I got a nostril. I'm 54. I don't give a fuck. Saying a fashion show, but hey, you look like a fucking weirdo. No, I'll never say your name again. Ever. Either of you. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Got my cheese put it back. Sorry, guys. Man. Take 2. Sauce. Got to get some of this water. You know what I mean? So let's see. Chi-chis. Everybody loves titties. You feel me? Alex, you need women. I don't need women, guys. I don't need women. If I need women, I wouldn't be single for 11 years. Okay? And it's not by choice. It's just that in my own life, I'm barely able to take care of myself, let alone be able to take care of someone else or their family or entertain them. So I'm just keeping it real. I joke around a lot, but man, I'm not at the titty bars every night. Allegedly. No, I don't have that kind of money, but on some real shit, I just don't. After 50, okay? Isn't there that Nugenics commercial? Nugenics! The guy's out washing the car. Oh, did you lose your drive? That's kind of how I feel. We're like, but it doesn't even bother me. You know? My whole life I was chasing pussy. Realest shit all you hear today. And a lot of women chase dick. And I get it, okay? But at a certain time, eventually, you know what I mean? I was like, hold up. You gotta hang the gloves up. There's other things I got to accomplish. And look what I found, this community. I was already in it. I love the true crime community. You guys know I love that shit. John Bonet case, Delphi case. If you think Richard Allen is guilty, you're cuckoo. I promise you, you could come into a Delphi and we won't put you down. We'll have a chat. Richard Allen is 100%, I put my life on it, that he's not even kind of involved. Keeping it real, okay? So anyway, for those who he's saying I'm a pervert, yeah, I'm a funny dude, but you know what? It doesn't mean I'm out there touching, groping girls. I have daughters. You know what I mean? I have a mother that I respect to the fullest. So like when they say that perverted, get the fuck out. Dude, you're here because of some cum. You feel me? So shut the fuck up. You ugly fucking hills have eye. Hi. What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. Can we call the police? Hello, police. Hello, HOA. No, we need to talk. That motherfucking ass clown. Dude, what's wrong with you? Looks like you were born in Chernobyl or something. I don't know, man. That's like, he was like, what the hell? Oh, shit, he ain't never had no titties. That's why he was mad about the motorboat thing. You probably don't have a motorboat either. Motorboat or titties. That's what this channel's all about. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what's coming out of this shit. It's like my legs. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but they take me places. So, okay. So I check my emails. Oh, you guys want to do a call in? I don't want to be too high when someone calls in. I want to be, at least I do want to talk about the case so I want to be like, okay, be cool. Let's talk about, okay. Let me check the email. You guys know it's Alexander Zabel 85 at gmail.com, and I'll call you from a 520 number. Gigi, I promise. She said, Gigi said, call me. You're doing calls tonight. So I definitely want to talk to Gigi. Gigi's fucking awesome. Let me go to my emails. Let's see. We're going to try Lily from Seattle, calling from a 520 number. Lily. Lily from where?
Hello.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are
I'm
you?
doing good. Thanks for joining us tonight.
You're welcome. So I have a theory.
Let us hear it.
Okay, so if you think about, sorry I'm out of breath, but I have a cold right now.
Take your time. No, you're good. At least you're not on camera. Look at me. I'm not
if you think about what was going on in the news back before Nancy was abducted.
So sorry if I'm spamming you in the chat, but I'm sure most of you know all these guys, but if you're not subscribed to any of the links I'm dropping for Peggy and Dee Dee and all them, you know, I think you'll like it if you go and subscribe and hit your notifications on. All these guys, I'm just dropping their links in, okay? So just ignore them if you already know them. I'm sure most of you do, but in case anyone doesn't, everyone, that's part of all these guys. So that's the little gang they got going on. Just check them out and follow them, okay?
It was this whole ICE stuff going on with a lot of emotions, people being taken.
All of January? Like all that month, probably?
Yeah, I mean, the lady,
right.
remember the lady got shot and...
You're right.
Okay, so
I do remember that. That makes sense, but go ahead, though.
Yeah. So my theory, which I haven't heard, like I've heard many, I'm on like all day, every day with you and JLR, but I've never heard this one that I think, okay, and I'm Mexican too, but you know, hey, I think that it was someone, it was Latinos. They found an opportunity. There was a lot of emotion. There's a lot of emotions that come with the whole ICE thing. And I don't think it has to do with Savannah. I think it has to do with someone who knew who this lady was. And they just said, they were angry and they said, an eye for an eye, retaliation. You know, you guys are getting our people.
Never even heard that theory, and that's fucking way. That's like amazing, really, because
Yeah,
thinking of it in
and
that way.
that's why they warned the community it may happen again. It may, because I think they're onto it too, that there's a possibility that it can happen again.
Was Nancy or Savannah anti-ICE, or were they support, or I don't know if that even makes a difference, but
I don't think it does. I just think that maybe even the perp, he was probably like a worker there.
or maybe he didn't care about the political view, but because ICE had been cracking down, he could have had some kind of a grudge too, right?
Yeah, and I don't think the ransom notes, had anything. I think it's just some losers who found opportunity to, come on there. And
So you don't believe
I don't even think that has anything to do with it. I really, in my gut, feel like it had to do with this whole ICE thing, because that's what was really going on before she got taken.
But,
it was all over the news.
But Lily,
and they found...
Go ahead. Sorry. Why can't it be
they
all
found
of that?
an opportunity to take her because they knew it was going to hit news. It was going to be national, even world news if this lady's taken. Okay,
so let's just say in your theory, right? Let's just say these Latinos, de los nuestros, let's just say not only, they have some thugs, but they have some people that are high end on IT and do that kind of stuff. By you saying what you said is you don't believe Savannah, you don't believe that the first two ransom notes that she said, do you believe those or no?
No, I don't even think they were that far into it. I don't even think they did it for money. I think they did it more for retaliation.
But why not both?
Why
not both though, Lily? Your theory.
I mean, think about it. You're Mexican too. Think about if your mom was taken, or I think about if my family member was taken. I'd be mad as hell. Yeah. And so I'd say, screw you. I'm going to take one of yours.
What I'm saying is, Lily, is that, okay, let's just say that it was the retaliation, like in other words, the ICE thing and all that. And you say maybe it didn't go that far. Well, what if they planned even further than that? They just failed with the money thing. In other words, there are Latinos out there that are really good in IT. And those are some of the people that we're kind of looking at, that Gax gave me the tip from, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's I'm not saying you're wrong. You already know. I'm not, Lily, if you've heard me before, I don't know.
Oh, I just paused for a second. Good morning, Sherry. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. We're just watching a couple, if I catch up with you. Night Blue, good morning. Just so you know, Judy, if I said hi to you, good morning. Ted was okay. Ted was in here earlier. I'll put on a screen. He was in here earlier. And I think I highlighted his comments. He came in and said hi to everyone at around 9:30. So about 1 hour ago, Ted was in here. And he said, thank you. Thanks, everyone. He'll be back in a bit. So that's where we're at. About an hour ago, he said he'll be back in a bit. So that's cool. We're watching on the screen. Alex replay from yesterday. AJW News replay from yesterday. I'll put their links in the chat. You must know them. Just catching up on all things yesterday. And if anything pops up today, if they're out there, I'm not even sure. If you guys have if you heard them in our other videos talk about what they're doing today, let me know. Okay. And it doesn't have to be positive, but if you do, please update us. If you see them go live on X or post something or just an update, or if they go live on their YouTube channels, let me know and we'll update the people. Okay. Sure. Does he? Oh, think so? I don't know. I think he's got lots of friends. So what's up, guys? If you're having fun with these guys or you're constructively criticizing, I'm sure they won't mind if you're doing it in a humorous way or constructively. But if you want to hate or bash on someone, I'm not saying you guys are at all. I just know that that's not cool. But I'm not saying any of you are. I just saying hello to you guys. What's up? If you're just coming in, if I've missed you. And I'm looking for some fresh updates now. If you guys have any ideas, we can watch a new trial. If this is getting slow or a new case to follow. Okay, so good morning, Sunflower and everyone. Melly, good morning. Oh, single for 3 years. Uh-oh. Well, we can fix that. I'm only kidding. I've been single for a lot longer than that. A lot longer. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy now. I was a little depressed for a while. I didn't want to talk to anyone. And then I started going on the chats, and it's with this ridiculous name I have. I just thought I would just start typing in chats, and I was in the Delphi murders 3 or so years ago, and talk. And then last fall, I just started reading the documents on my live stream, and here we are. Maybe I'll get a camera next and move up, show you everything. So thanks for being here. Talk whatever you want. Be nice with each other. Be cool. And if you can avoid politics, I'd like that, but you don't have to. But it's so ugh. It's really uck. The whole left, right, up, down bullshit. They want us fighting each other so they can get away with a bunch of shenanigans up top, way up. And just feel free to talk about it if you want to mute me and listen to your musical playlist and just talk with these fine people in chat. All right. I don't know. It's starting to sink in. I'm not even sure. All I know is, hi, Chan. Here's a creator of our Google. Oh, let's put it in while you're highlighting on the screen. I'll get it. So if you guys want to ever go and check this out, it's a Chan exclusive, the Google map thingy Chan made for us to all look at. And Ted, we're going to be updating it for Ted, and he's going to refer to it here. I'll put it in chat. This is from our greatest show friend, Chan. We're at 99.9% of this, and Ted and I have just kind of tried to fix it, add a little things to it. I think we screw it up more than we do. So Chan, how does it feel to have more than 1,000 subs? I can tell you one thing, YouTube keeps sending me more emails now saying I'm screwing shit up. I know that. So I guess I'll have to learn what I can do and not do more. I'm getting an email every day saying I'm an idiot from YouTube. I'm just kidding. So thank you. That is pretty cool, I guess. I mean, it's not all about that, but I mean, I guess it is about that in ways too, where you want to reach more people and get out there. And it's all because of these guys letting me share their stuff recently. And Ted was doing all these things. And eventually, when this slows down, Ted wants to do some storm chasing and stuff. I won't give you too much clues, but he's got a lot of ideas. And yeah, I would definitely be watching or reading more court cases and stuff. I enjoy that. And who knows? I may just get a camera and wow this world. You wait. So good morning, Chan. The map I just put in, the link is to the Google Earth map. Okay. So enjoy that. And I have all the other ones too from All Eyes. She has that one from Nancy. I'll put that in too if you guys want. I'll check it out. Okay.
What happened? So I'm open to anything, but I'm just trying to piece what you're saying because it's really interesting. I never really even thought of that about the connection with the ice and it could have
Yeah, I mean, you always have to think about that. Like, okay, what was going on during this?
Said. Thank you, Dana. Perfectly said. Just be kind and get along. We could be in Guthrie family. That we mourning our mother. Thank you. Well said. We don't have to all agree, but just don't be mean-spirited, and especially with these guys who are allowing me, a dope like me, to watch their stuff. And just please, if you see something you don't like, you can say it. You can be constructive and either get over it or move on. And you don't have to stomp out. You can just kind of say goodbye. Going to rake my leaves. I'll be back later on. I'd love to see you come back, and I'll hate seeing you go. But obviously, you don't need to. If you're really offended by something these guys do, maybe say it in a place for you, or come on back in a bit. So in this situation, what I'm doing this last week or two is just, trying to keep up to date with all these guys. So just know, if you see something, you can say, say it in my cup of tea. I'm going to go rake my leaves and wash my car and have a nap, and I'll check back later. And I'd love to see you come back. Good night. All right. So thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's do this.
During this time, and that's what was going on. There was a lot of anger, protest.
Right.
There was.
Gisela is great. I love her accent. I love her voice. She's got good stuff. I've watched that lots, and yeah, it's funny when she highlights her comment and reads it to hear her cool. I love her accent, and she's great. Gisela G. Grizzly. She's awesome. I love her. I lurk from the shadows when I watch her.
You're
people
right.
were very emotional. Just that's an emotional thing. People's family members were being taken and shoved in vans and carted off back to
Generations that have
Mexico.
lived here, generations that have lived here for so long. Come on. Yeah, that's I get
And
it.
so,
So the anger, I feel that.
Thank you, Dana. Thank
and
you.
as far as
You're awesome.
Savannah and all of them, I feel like they know. I think I'm feeling like things have quieted down because I think they know a lot more than we know. I think they're onto something or someone,
Let's
but
hope,
he
right?
may be in Mexico, maybe. So it's just taking time, you know. Sometimes you have to keep quiet about things, you know, because if you say too much, you know, I mean, they're listening too. So
Yep.
anything we know, they're going to know. So sometimes it's best sometimes to kind of be on the wraps.
That's why it's
And
like
just,
most people in the community are. That's why I just enjoy being the loud one. I've always been the loud one. So you're right, but I do it because then we vet it out. If there's someone has an alibi, okay, well then okay, boom, cleared in the YouTube community. You know, I know that sounds maybe rude, but I mean, we want answers. And if we have to go through certain channels and they're only going to give us so much information, sometimes we have to try different stuffs. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, that's my opinion.
Hey, Lisa, I was thinking I took a request from somebody who used to watch me to watch the Corey Richens trial. I may do that. I just need to find a trial where I can get all the video from like the state, you know, from the state, the government, you know, not like some court TV stuff. Like it's got to, not the stuff that they watch, but it's got to be like the actual government video, because then everyone can watch that, like of the trial that was released by the state or the court, you know. So I think the Corey Richens trial is a good candidate because it has a lot of that available. And anything with the documents available, I'll read it too and cover it, or a bit of both. So as long as it's interesting, and it can be ongoing, but it can also be over. I don't know. I'll take suggestions. But I think the Corey Richens ones looked like a good. Was it interesting? Did anyone watch that? So, and if there's other ones, but if you're gonna you can recommend anything you want, but for me to do it, I need to have the ones where I can get the videos, preferably right from their YouTube channel, where it's the like the Utah Supreme Court YouTube channels, because when they release it, we're allowed to watch them, you know. So that would be great. I wouldn't mind doing it live, but then there's lots of if they take a 2-hour break, we got to sit there for 2 hours and do nothing, but we can discuss. But it's kind of better. I'd rather watch it maybe later that night even, so I can kind of zip through the breaks, skip over the hour lunch breaks and stuff like that. But I'll even read the documents too. I mean, so if you have any suggestions, I'll check, or I'll put a comment. If you stay tuned to later today, I'll do the same thing I did before. I'll make a comment in my community post, and I'll let you guys know if I can. And you guys can underneath it suggest, or even just this video in the comments. I receive the comments. So how's that? If you ever want to cover a case or anything that I can do where I can kind of get at the video and the documents and read them, the court documents and trial documents and exhibits and all that, or preferably the video is fun to watch where it's from the government released, right straight from the courtroom, the raw video straight from the courtroom. If you have comment under any of my videos, and I'll receive it. And just if you want to recommend any channels, or I'm not channels, but court trials or cases you want to watch. So far, I've done the Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana, the Delphi murders trial. I've read all that. I've done the Megan Sundwall versus the state of Utah, the insulin murder mystery trial. She was convicted a couple weeks ago, and she's waiting a sentencing. I watched everything of that. And also I did the Dale Warner versus state of Michigan trial, which is the wife welded into a tank trial from Michigan, and he was found guilty a couple weeks ago, whatever. So they're both waiting for a sentencing, and I wouldn't mind doing the Corey Richens trial. It looked interesting. And anything you guys suggest, comment underneath any of these videos, and I'll receive it. Okay? Thank you. I'd take any suggestions. I kind of like doing one at a time and diving right into it until it's over. And instead of, because I'll jump around way too much as I'm doing even right now. So.
And I think, dude, whoever it was, it could have been more than one person, but I think Mexico's so close. I think they're probably like in Mexico by now.
Yep.
Here's another.
Yep. Ted was in about an hour ago. Good morning. You coming in? Jody, good morning. If you guys are just coming in and I missed you, good morning. Yeah, Ted was in about an hour ago. And can you see the screen? I'll hide it. Came in and said, he said, morning. Hi, everyone. And he said, thanks to Alicia. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Vivi. Be back in a bit. So Ted was in about an hour ago. He was in here about an hour and a half ago or so and said hi to everyone. So we'll let you know. Okay. Thanks for being here. We're going to catch up on everything yesterday, and if anything new pops off, and if I can't find it, because I get notifications, but if you see anything on X or anything about all the guys from out there, if anybody's doing anything or they're going home or coming back or whatever, just let us know. Thanks.
Months.
A good one, Lily, because listen, even if Nancy's still here, they're gone. I doubt anybody's hanging out here.
Thank you, Jody, for being here.
So,
I'm just a dope. I'm just like a dopey messenger. I'm just joking. But thank you guys for being here. And I would usually do court cases and stuff and reading documents and watching trials. But Ted summoned me 2 weeks ago, and he chose me. He put a bunch of names in a hat and just reached in and picked one out, and luckily got my name and asked if I would like to maybe tide the people over until his next live streams and stuff. And I said, yeah, great idea, bro. So here we are. I'll give you any updates I can. All these guys are the superstars. This is AJ's search from yesterday. I put the link in the chat.
It literally goes on for.
He does a whole search yesterday with his drone. He's got these little stake guards. He's not wearing the boots like Jim had, but exploring with Jim, he's got like the snake guards, which are neat too. He did a great search yesterday, walked around, got exercise, and tried to help in any way he could. And I put his link in the chat. This is Alex from last night. And if I get anything from today, I'll let you know.
Another thing, though, one thing that makes me mad that I've been seeing, and I saw you yesterday sitting out there while the lady, Lauren, is that her name, who was taking out all the stuff, that kind of angered me because, Savannah went to the public. That's the first thing she did, was go to all of us, the public, to want our help. And then now that, she doesn't need people anymore, it's like she doesn't.
Yeah. Thank you, Melly, for update. Yeah. His last video, he gave a good little update of what he's doing. Exploring with Jim, thinking of getting a new bike. I hope he gets an electrical bike, more like a bike, so he can keep talking without his motor interrupting. Although it's fine. It's fine how he did it, but it's also, if he wants to be able to talk to us while he's doing live streaming, he's got his phone on the handlebars and a GoPro on his head doing the live streaming, and he was driving around handing out flyers. It was a little louder, but I mean, either way, yeah, exploring with Jim's good. He's getting stuff done, and Joy's talking in his chat and just entertaining to watch, and is a nice guy. And like I always think with that guys like Jim, especially, they could easily sulk off into the sunset and go and just sit around and drink beer and play with their toys, like when they retire, and just disappear. But he's out there doing stuff and meeting people and getting exercise and trying to make the world a better place in his own little way each day. And I mean, how can you have a problem with that? Nobody does, right? He's fun to watch, and he's entertaining, and he's getting exercise. I know what some people would say, they don't like this. And that's fine, I get it. But guys like exploring with Jim and them, they're all doing their little part to make, because if they find anything else, they're going to report it. It doesn't have to be just Nancy related, right? If they find anything else for any other case, these guys are out searching these weird areas, and look where they are. And if this guy runs into a cat who's got his head stuck in a jar, it's probably starving, he's going to help it. I mean, I don't know. these guys aren't just looking for Nancy stuff. They're making, if they run into anything, they're just trying to do something to, so enjoy them when they're there. And if you don't like it, come on back and maybe you'll find something you do like. But I'm not saying anyone's complaining. But.
Doesn't defend the people who are out there who are looking. She doesn't thank them. She doesn't say, no, my mother is going to have her things there. She will be memorialized because I asked the public for their help.
Was that bike 30 years old? You did a great job. I mean, yeah, he had a few times where he was trying to start it up and that. And no. Yeah, he was doing his thing up there. And yeah, it'd be good if he got a new bike or a electrical bike would be great. And I love this picture. I keep asking Alex, he's got to get some merch. Whoever drew that, because one of his kids drew that for him with the big glasses. I keep catches my eye every time. It's just so simple. It's like she got like a turtleneck, like a really long neck. I just like this picture up here. So I'm gonna have to ask him next time I talk to him. Keep thinking about it. So.
And
it is a cool bike. I like those old those old dirt bikes, and it's street worthy and all that. It's great. But if he upgrades, I'd hope he gets an electric one because I like hearing him talk. He's got lots to say, and he's so that would be great.
Sit out there at my mother's house if they want, or that's how I would be. That'd be my attitude.
Same.
Yeah, I would say, if they worked hard, if they're working hard to look for my mother, but she's not doing any of that. And that just angers me that it's entitlement. And she's kind of low-key pissing me off now because there's, there's other viejitas that we can be searching for where their families would appreciate, At this point, if you don't care about us looking for your mom, then we're going to move on. Shit.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but you're right. It's almost getting to the point where
that's just how I feel.
Almost 70 days later, and all she had to do was just, if she has all the answers, why didn't she even, like how someone said to me and reminded me that, why didn't she call a search? Imagine one IG post. Imagine how many people would show up for Savannah.
Yeah, she did nothing of the sort. I mean, she did come to the public to want their help, but it's just
maybe looking
it's
at
entitlement, and it just angers me. It angers me how the other sister, you said she flipped you off.
She didn't. My apologies. She didn't. Not only that, I don't even know what she did. I think she might have put her hand up. Me, I'm just like I was reaching for something, but I'm just keeping it real. I don't really know if she did. I was just
okay. Well, my point is they get all, angry instead of coming out, and saying hello. Oh, these people are.
At least wave.
They care about my mom. They care about her.
Right.
They've been searching for her. Let's bring waters out to them. That's how I would be. I'd bringing out some tamales for all of them. I mean, they don't care. In fact, it angers them that people are even still there. Right. I mean, just entitlement to the fullest. And for me, if I were you, I'd get your lawn chair and go look for someone else's mom, quite frankly. They don't want you, they don't want us to be there for them anymore.
That's sad, but yeah, it's going to get to that point. That's how we have to get answers. 70 days later, is it going to be another one of those cases just going to float away in time?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're awesome, Lily. I appreciate your insights and all that. Oh, wait, real quick. Let me clarify something. Lauren.
Oh, and I wanted to tell you too.
Go ahead. We're not on a time limit.
Go Raiders, Raider Nation.
Hey, guess what? Remember, I don't know if you heard, my cousin Gus, me and him are diehard Raider fans. My son is named Raider, okay? And we're not the best, and we get it. But with the times I get frustrated, I was like, the coach, what the quarterback? Anyway, my cousin Gus, he would always tell me, he'd calm me down, and he'd be like, hey, guess what? We always got next year. So now I always just think of it like that, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna let it get to me no more. But hey, Lauren, let me explain something about Lauren. Lauren isn't just so that way, because people took it out of context about what she's doing out there. Lauren is a very, very, very nice lady. I'm friends with her. I got her phone number. I got friends with her on Facebook. She is friends with Nancy. Okay, she's not even part of the HOA. She doesn't even live in that neighborhood. She only came to, and I'm not saying that toward you. I was like looking at the camera and I was like, oh, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but I just want you guys to know that Lauren, so she's not part of any of that. The only thing she did is she knows that they already took a vote, or they're going to vote to try to remove the entire memorial. So what Lauren did was look at all the HOA rules for that sector. So it was sector 7, now it's sector 5 or some shit. So she looked up all the rules, and that's why she had to remove all the signs. All those signs were from her. So she had to remove her own stuff and all the stuff that they wouldn't allow with the HOA. So that way they don't remove the memorial. So people kind of took it the wrong way. She's only been out there cleaning, pulling weeds, and she doesn't even live in the neighborhood. She's a friend of Nancy. So hopefully don't take that, where Lauren is a nice lady. She wasn't doing it with any malice. She's just trying to follow the rules so they don't remove the entire memorial. Because like you said, the family ain't saying like, well, hold on, guys, can you just leave the memorial? Right?
Right.
Like you said, it's going to be tough, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Lauren's a nice
I
lady.
just,
That's all. I want to make sure you knew, at least.
yeah. I'm at this point I just feel like they know it's taking time to get it. They're on to something, but it's taking time. And maybe they're going to try to find them in Mexico, or I don't know what's going on, but I feel like they are on to something, which is why it's real quiet right now. But what angers me is just the entitlement and just
Thank you.
how she's blown off the public. When this first happened, she needed them. And then now it's like, I don't need you anymore. No thank yous. No fighting for us and saying, no, that memorial is going to stay. That's my mother's house.
People from all over the world or the country have been bringing flowers there.
Exactly. I've seen that every single day. I'm seeing people from all over, want to pay their respects to their mother.
No.
So the audacity of them, they're all
That's
angry.
entitlement, though. That's it.
Yeah, it is. It's entitlement
Latinos,
to the fullest.
Well, we have money like that. It's never like that. We're just more humble.
Oh yeah, if it was our mother, we all come together. If it was our mother, people were standing outside, we'd be giving them food, or
right?
thanking them.
Imagine the search parties we'd be able to get. Oh shit.
I know. Just horrible. I think we need to just move on to find people who really appreciate, the public's help.
I feel like we can't let go yet. It's just still too soon. But you're right. Trust me. I take your point too, because there's other things we need to be doing. I'm kind of new to the YouTube community.
Right. But Savannah has moved on. So,
that's a good point. You're keeping it real. Is she moving on? It's like, in other words, so should we move on?
Yeah, I was for her at first, but now I'm seeing she carted herself back to New York. She's moving on with her life. And
we're not accusing her, really. We're just being like, if she's not even interested in finding answers, or your mom, or unless she already has those answers, then why are we going to continue to fight for her?
Exactly. When there's other people now who probably are missing that we need to spend our energy on,
right.
Our time and energy.
The daily. Yeah, you're right. That's a really good point.
But I appreciate what you're doing.
You're awesome.
Yeah, I really do. And there's haters out there. I emailed you today because there's a guy out there, that white boy.
Yeah. Don't even say his name anymore.
He's a piece of crap.
Right.
What is he doing? Is he out there with signs? Is he in over 100 degree weather, sitting out there looking for Nancy? No. You know what he's doing? He's getting monetized, making money off of you and JLR.
He's a leech.
Yeah, he makes his money off of you and talking about you, but he does nothing for Nancy.
I think right now he's on the new set of The Hills Have Eyes. So he's that guy's weird. That guy's weird. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
just making money off of people.
But see, if we give them oxygen, I always say that word, I don't know why, but if we give them oxygen, it's just going to make their thing bigger. And they don't even deserve that, really. They're
Yeah,
not like
he's
you
probably
said.
watching you right now. He
Right.
watches. He's obsessed with you.
Right.
He's
Lily's
obviously
nice.
watching all of your videos.
Yeah, that's for you. I don't want to say your name. You better call that in. Did you see that he
he's,
did it?
he's obsessed with you.
He is, man. I'm like, hey, orale. He hasn't even bought me dinner or anything.
Yeah.
But Lily, I'm gonna lock your number in. You're the best. And anytime you want, like even Gigi texted me. Oh, I don't want to dox anybody. But even Gigi was like, "Can I call in if you have a call?"
There. Dana, well said. Perfectly said. I'll keep that up for a bit. Exactly what I want to hear.
So you have my number too, and I'm gonna put your name on there.
Awesome. Okay.
And thank you. You're awesome. And where are you from?
right.
Can you shout out where you're from?
From Seattle.
Lily
Seattle,
from Seattle.
Washington.
And are you single, married?
All married.
She's married, so she's not single. I was just throwing it out there for other people. Like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
Lily from Seattle, happily married, guys. Thank you for the call, Lily.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and
Spin for Alicia.
guess what?
Tell us.
I have a cat, and her
You
name's
see
Nova.
how much you
What?
can say when you just put that little emoji afterwards too? It makes it so much better. Right. Perfect, you guys. Yeah. Just at least thanks for making the chat fun and enjoyable, and little humor is a good coping mechanism for all this difficult stuff and the court cases, and just know it's not about, we're never ever demeaning or putting down the victims, but just a lot of the court cases I've been watching, the shenanigans from both sides, the state, law enforcement, and it's just, we're doomed if it stays this way. They're putting away people for 130 years on just a bunch of gobbledygook, circumstantial, fairy tale evidence and stuff. And it's way too easy now for them to put these prosecutors. They really don't have to do much because the judges, they'll just do everything that helps them. It's like they're winning, and it's impossible to combat these. How does the defense, even if you don't like the defense attorneys, you got to hope that they can have a fair shot at defending people, and it should be a high bar to do all this, but it seems like people are being put away way too easily, in my opinion. So thanks for being here. Thanks for making the chat enjoyable. Trying to find some new stuff. This is replays from yesterday, and if any of these aren't your cup of tea, come on back. You'll find something you like, or help us find something that's different. We could look for a new court case to watch, a new trial to read about or watch, and I'm up for it. So, or if you hear anything about all these guys and I miss it, any updates from X and all that places, or if I miss them going live on YouTube, let us know. Or talk about your hopes, your dreams, your future, your wishes, your plans, your plants you're going to plant, and anything. Concert, the movie you're going to go see, the weather, your sports teams. Share. We're here for each other until something pops up, and we can cover this too. But until then, just enjoy chat. If I annoy you, mute me and listen to your favorite music and just talk with these lovely people here. And whatever you want is what I want. If you're smiling, call me anything you want. If you're smiling, I'm smiling too.
What?
Yeah.
Is it gray? What are the chances? I don't ever.
She's a tabby.
A tabby? Oh, cute. That's funny. Nova.
Yeah.
And then we have all kinds of.
Well, thank you, Untamable. I have a perfect face for this type of work. My voice. I'm not kidding. If you like, go back my Richard Allen trial. Richard Allen was the state of Indiana. I read, oh my God, for like 3 months straight, I read all the documents, because in that trial they didn't have there was no real video and audio. So all I did was all night long when I was working night shift I had about a couple other jobs. I was also doing this, just reading every single document front to back from the Richard Allen trial. So if you like hearing that, go on, check that. It's a Richard Allen versus state of Indiana in my playlist. Or I did the Megan Sunwell versus the state of Utah insulin murder mysteries trial, and the Dale Warner versus the state of Michigan trial. I watched those two because they had video, but I did interject and I paused, but I get you through all the breaks, and I update on the screen as to what day it is and what's happening. I researched it all and had it all ready to go, and whoever's giving testimony on the stand, I got their name and basically their title, description, and so Go on and watch those. Utah, the Megan Sunwell versus the state of Utah playlist, Dale Warner versus state of Michigan playlist, and Richard Allen versus state of Indiana playlist. The first two are watched them on video. The last one, Richard Allen, was all reading for like 3 months straight, sometimes 10 or 11 hours straight. But I enjoyed it. So
I was shocked when you said Nova. I couldn't believe it.
I can't
was
take.
like, I thought we were the only ones with the cat Nova.
Isn't that nuts? I didn't name her. I don't want to take the credit, but it's my my son's girlfriend. She came up with Nova.
Oh,
So, but we always have like
Yeah.
nicknames too. Nova Scotia, or we're like all kinds of different ones. Instead of saying the real name, we always change it. But awesome, another
well, it's
Nova.
good talking to you. I'm going to continue
Likewise.
watching.
You're awesome. Okay, thank you, Lily.
You too.
Have a good
All right,
weekend.
bye.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
Okay, guys, hold on. Let me save her contact. I think right now will be Lily with one L. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go right into. Let's call Gigi.
Alex.
Hi, Gigi. Let's
How
talk.
are you?
How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm well.
Awesome. Doing anything this weekend?
Calling you. Calling JLR.
Hey, all weekend. There you go.
I just jumped in. I just thought let you know. Up here, we're watching some of AJ's from yesterday. I believe
It's
I
not
pinned,
only
yeah,
thick metal.
I've-
Like this is like
I've pinned his comment. Yesterday he did a search. The last one I saw. If you want to go over to him and watch it because you want to listen, I'm just going to mute it to listen to Alex. I enjoy his phone calls with these people. And JLR did some phone calls too. I think they just wanted to talk to the people for a bit to see maybe how they could try to do things a little differently. I'm not sure. But so Alex did some phone calls last night and hope you enjoy them. If not, I put the link in for all the other guys. Go on and watch their replays and catch up with them. Mark the Shark did replays yesterday. I watched some of his older drone video and live stuff. And this guy went out and searched. That Righteous Monkey did some stuff. Exploring with Jim gave an update. And Dad's Gone Live gave some updates. 857 Tucson probably did. And so go and watch all of them if you're not. And then come on back or whatever you want. Okay. If you see any of them go live, update us. Okay.
I love it.
Yeah,
You gotta-
I got time. I ain't got nothing but time.
Hey, we have no script or no time limit, so let's talk. Whatever you want to talk to us about, let's talk about it.
All right, first things first. I'm sure you heard, and I clipped it for you, that there's a trail cam out front of Nancy's. You know what that is, right?
Well, I kind of know about one of them. It's not mine though, but it's also not law enforcement. But
Oh, okay.
they're probably.
Well, yeah, it's one out there. So I was just saying, whoever it is, I don't know, either which way, just be careful.
I'm pretty sure. I just have to make sure I don't take a pee right around it. No. Hey, I go to I go to the porta potty.
Yeah, or any little thing, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. Now, we're all sitting here wondering why in the heck would they want to run everybody out of there? Now, they going to real big extremes like,
Thank you.
you know, having secret meetings and carrying on. I mean, shit, they call the governor and everybody, right? So my thought is, we all thinking that it's the neighbors, but maybe the neighbors are powered by the family.
It's weird.
Because I'm a firm believer that the family has something to do with it.
Right.
Somebody
I remember.
in there. Somehow I don't want to sit here and be specific about this and that and this. I don't know. Somehow that one of them entities are involved, okay? If not more. But I'm saying, like, maybe it's not the neighbors that really want everybody going. Maybe the family wants people going. Because they can't make no moves at that house without y'all knowing as long as somebody's out front.
Right. True.
If they want to sell it, if they want to do walkthroughs,
Anything.
whatever they fitting to do with that property, they can't do nothing.
Right.
They frozen as long as y'all out front there.
True. But you're right, but why would it concern the neighbors, though? You know?
Well, here's what does concern the neighbors, and I only know because something like this happened where I live, and person died. But nevertheless, there was the same thing, a memorial outside, and it does lower the property value because you know
Makes sense.
some crime happened at that spot.
A big crime. I get it. It's not like any of us chose it, but you're right, though. It's going to happen.
Right. Now, in fairness, I kind of did the same thing because I was like, okay, so when are we going to remove this? Can't stay here forever. You know what I mean? It sounds kind of cool and everything, but it also is very depressing.
I agree.
For the people that live around it, it's a constant reminder. You know, you got to see it on both sides. I mean, I'm in favor of leaving the stuff. I could care less, but the
I'm not
only
going to let it
people
hurt
that
my
is going to
feelings.
have a problem with it is,
Right.
why would you have a problem?
I'm just saying, yeah, you're right. On both angles. I see it in both ways, too. Why would you have a problem with it? But even for me, like, if it was done, I'm not going to let that ruin my day. I'm still going to keep trying to find Nancy. So,
Well, I wouldn't be so cold-hearted to just think about that unless I'm getting ready to sell my property.
right.
If I'm in the midst of selling my stuff, then now I'm seeing it on a different angle. If that's not the case for me, then I wouldn't give a hoot, Manny, what y'all doing out there?
Right.
But you're not on my square.
Right.
You know what I mean? But see, the problem is that folks be minding other folks' business too much because they don't have a life. Like Sue Ellen, I bet you $20 Sue Ellen ain't got no man in that house. And if he is, he's a simp. Because ain't no man gonna be like, yo, sit, you know,
You
like,
feel
yo,
me?
you draw boxing. Sit your ass down. If you got a real man, he gonna tell you about yourself. You know what I mean? If you out there playing yourself like she is.
She's never been slapped before, and I'm not saying she should have, but some people should have been. And
So she needs to be told about herself. Like, I don't care if you're a doctor or whatever. That don't mean that you have etiquette. A lady is missing.
right?
Okay? Have a little compassion, you old goat. I mean, I understand that being a doctor and having all the money you want
Right.
probably in your bank account because you don't got no kids or no husband or no other responsibilities. I understand that that's a lonely life. Just a cat or whatever.
Retired to have that, and then just
But
just
now
have
Nancy
something to
got
complain
everybody in
about.
America around her house and nobody's paying attention to Sue Ellen.
That's a good
I
point.
get it. I
That's funny.
understand.
I mean, that's
You can't be center of attention all the time, Sue Ellen. But I will tell you this. Pay attention, Alex, people, because do you realize that she actually likes JLR? You know why? Because JLR poured into her. He fed her little corny ass ego.
DGL did it too, though. He was able to talk to her, and he's talked to her for like a good half hour one day. With me, she's
Yes, because he's poor. Oh, I'm going to get you coffee. He ain't gave her no coffee yet. I'm going to get you coffee, Sue Ellen. You're so great. Oh, Sue Ellen has wine in her glass. He's a very people person, JLR. He knows exactly how to deal with people
Right.
like Sue Ellen.
But you're right, though. He is like that. He's good like that. A good chameleon. Me, it's
And
hard for
you
me.
could just forget it with her. You got tattoos, and so
Right.
since you inked up, you know, I'm inked up too, and we inked up. Oh, you're the worst people on earth. Let
Right.
me tell you, okay?
Did you hear what she
And
called me?
don't judge a book by a cover. That's
Right. Did you hear what she called me the other day?
what she call you.
I could be the robber. I could be the next rapist, or I could be the next murderer.
Oh,
She doesn't know.
Oh,
And she's
well, maybe
telling
you did it, Sue Ellen. Oh, we want to go there. Oh, we want to go there. I can go there with you. Okay. How about you're the one who keeps on coming out your house trying to run people away? I mean, are you involved?
is she not why isn't she scared, Gigi?
I don't know, but a lady that lives by herself,
Right.
I don't see her slinging no pistol on her side. So, a lady who lives by herself at her elderly age, you would think that she would be concerned, and having people around is more safe than not. But, you know, you're making me question you, Sue Ellen. Did you get rid of Nancy?
She walked to the HOA meeting the other day at nighttime there and back. She's not that scared. Does she know something we don't?
This is what I'm saying. I don't know, you know, They seem to have a clique around there.
It's weird. Yeah, you're right though. All of that.
They're strange. They're the most strangest people in all of the land. And don't get me wrong, if you came to my neighborhood, you would be like, there's some strange characters there too, because I say it myself.
Right.
But not that kind of strange.
And not only that, even then, like let's say we're even in the not that we would do it, but like deep in the hood where the cops would even like, who are these people that are just camped out right here? I'm pretty sure they'd come by and they'd see that what we're there for. You know what I mean? We're not there to interference. We're trying to document.
In the hood, first off, before the police roll up in the hood's going to know what you're doing there, and whether they're going to determine whether or not you're allowed to stay. Not nobody else, not no police, nothing like that. The hood's going to tell you.
Right.
Simple as that. You know, but they're not going. They wouldn't dare. I've been in some hoods, I'm telling you, and they would taught their children. Okay?
Same here. I've been in some really bad hoods when I was younger too. Got jumped. It happens. You go into the right neighborhood.
They would not do that. If there was a missing old lady in their neighborhood, they would not do what these people.
Imagine how many people would be looking, you know, and especially if they found out it wasn't like of dementia, but it was an abduction. Come on.
Yes. First off, they're gonna know. I don't know if everybody know, but the streets in the hood know more than the police.
And there's more cameras out there than I guess than in the Catalina foothills. Because
you want to put cameras out there now? Well, it's a little too late. There's a lady gone.
So that's what I was telling Swellen that day. As she was talking about how she's so what was the word? Vigilant. And I'm like, well, where was the vigilance on February 1st? And I don't know if she's gonna have an answer.
That's all. You know, Paul's coming out of his house. He know this and he know that, and this one pulling up in her van. And listen, all of y'all are full of shit. Because guess what? Why don't y'all have the answers to where this lady is if y'all know so much now?
Paul's a nice guy. I'm not trying to stick up for him or anything.
No,
but
I'm not dragging him. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know. But I want you to know the people that I know. Yeah.
All these people are giving their take, and that's fine. But my question is, where was everybody at?
No, I agree 100%. But the reason I'm saying about Paul is that he's just a really nice dude, and I could see the fear in his eyes himself. Like you could tell sometimes when I talk to certain neighbors, like even though they kind of know who I am, maybe they see me walking by or whatever, but so they'll talk to me. But I could see in the fear in their eyes when they're talking about what happened. Not like Sue Ellen, not like.
We can rest assured that you wasn't the bad guy. That's for sure.
They know that. I wouldn't be hanging out, right?
I mean, and guess what? You don't even fit the description.
Right. Look at me. I'm way skinnier than that dude.
So they don't need to worry about that.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they asked for my ID the first time when I gave my first tip to the sheriff or whatever. So.
Well, you know, being inked up nowadays is like in certain areas is like
that was black. Tough. It's commonplace in California, but
they're gonna pick at you. You know what I mean? Just like they pick at black folks in certain areas. That's just what's going to happen, unfortunately.
Don't ever move to Indiana unless you already have family there, because that place is very white. There's Indianapolis and other cities, but that's the home of the KKK. And that place, they run it just the same way they did back then. All good old boys.
No, I saw a Klan rally, and I'm good. I don't need to be around.
You feel me? Screw it, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, so I want to go back to
but I've never seen no neighbors like these people that actually want you. You know, I really feel like they're being powered by something else, because there was a switch in the people. All of a sudden, like, okay, when the mainstream media went away, it was like, all right, they took the cones down. So then it was like, all right, most of the people went away except for several few.
I think
then they took this. Then it's like no parking, still no parking. We took them crazy cones they had when they had the one way.
But I think they removed it because it kept emergency vehicles from coming, so they had to do that. But then they still did the ordinance. Stupid, yeah. Right. And they still did the ordinance.
Then they still had the no parking, right? And then it's like, okay, they put you all the way out at the main thing on CVS and all these other places that you got to park, hoping that you will go away and not come back.
It's weird,
making it further and further and further and further away. And you have to say to yourself, why? What are y'all? Y'all not hurting nobody by sitting there. You pick your trash up, you leave, and that's it.
Right. It's just strange.
I think they're being powered by the family because just like, y'all were sitting out there and y'all saw the boxes that they took, every move that they make, you see when
Right.
somebody's out there.
Right.
And I don't think they like that. I think they want to move on.
Right.
And y'all
That's weird.
are pausing and making it harder for them to move on and collect their insurance check. Damn it, Alex.
Tommaso. So let me see. Can we go back to the Tommaso thing? Because I know that you're heavy on that. And I always want like that. Because remember, I'm like, I really don't know. At first, he was. No, I'm not. But there was
Well,
a
I want to
question.
know why he gave that power of attorney to his wife. Listen, if
remember
I was the teacher, police, or whoever, authorities, we're not talking about nothing else until you explain that, sir. Plain and simple. That's some strange stuff to go on because only people I know that really do that are like he's not sick, you
Right.
know. There are people that they know they going to jail and they have assets out here.
Didn't what do you call it? Annie say how close Tommaso and Nancy were and what they were. So where's
And
his?
they might have a thought of elder abuse because everybody says they put that thing there after the fact. So that could mean that she either walked on a crime scene and put that up there, or that card, or she put it up there like when Brian Etten and all them was out there after they opened it up. But I'm not believing that. I'm believing that somebody saw something, and the lady had bruises, and I know she takes the medicine. I know all about it. Like, yeah, the same medicine. I ain't trying to
know when it gets fit, we get it.
Yes, I hear. Yes, but there's pictures where she has bruises around her neck.
Okay.
Like what? Now I know you can't explain that to me.
So now you
can't explain that
I
away.
think I remember you saying that too. But listen, Gigi, to me, that's nuts. So let's just say this. If Tommaso doesn't want to come out in front of it and talk about it, well, really, what is he hiding? Is he hiding the elder abuse? I think almost he needs to do some kind of interview. And I'm not saying his lawyer probably tell him not to. I get it. But if he doesn't get out in front of it, there's going to be people like you and a lot of people that are going to be like, oh, he was involved. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm inclined to believe that he doesn't have a lawyer, and here's why. Because anybody that has a lawyer in this public situation is going to have said they have a lawyer, leave them the F alone. Okay?
Right.
That's a fact.
They wouldn't have told him to comply like that.
That they don't have one.
Right.
I mean, is he smart enough not to talk to the media? Absolutely. He's not doing it. He's actually getting away with a crime.
I mean,
and they're sitting there in their living room like, oh my God, all we need is like 30 more days. Well,
I'm not going to feel sorry for him because if he doesn't want to get out in front of it to any kind of media outlet, whether he has a lawyer or not.
Have a spokesperson come out and talk for you. At least do that.
Right.
Like some family
Write a
friend.
letter. Tommaso, write a letter.
Whatever. Send it to KOP like you sent them bogus ransom notes.
Right.
Dude.
Tommaso, did you put hands on Nancy? Was it elder abuse? Is that why the card was on the? Fill us in.
And I don't like the fact that we're looking for this lady and the narrative comes from Jack and Jill over here. Okay?
Right.
I don't like it because they sneaky. They're not
nuts.
trustworthy. They worship that weird stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, and they be doing weird stuff. And when I say weird
I
stuff,
agree.
like on these moons we do this, and then they in the people
That's a fact.
bleeding and all types of weird carrying on.
A lot of different, and you're right. And it's
Listen,
everywhere.
It's super weird now that your old lady is missing. If what you do on your personal time, that's on you. I ain't here to judge that, but we got a missing lady here, and that's weird.
Right.
Now, until the lady was missing, I could care less what you're doing. And another thing, people need to wake up and realize who the teachers are that are teaching their kids. A whole pause with the Nancy stuff. This man is teaching your children.
True.
AP Criminal Justice 101.
He's not
okay.
a biology. He's not a biology teacher.
Oh yeah, but there's this flyer that went around that he was teaching like a junior cadet CSI class.
What?
Okay, the man's not no dummy. But one thing he messed up on is you can't change the way you walk, my God. The way that leg kick out.
So you agree with the walk?
Absolutely.
Is it
Because I have a slew-footed sister.
Were we talking where it was like, not pigeon foot? Was it pigeon foot where you kind of your feet go inwards,
No,
but
it's the
outwards?
other way.
The outwards.
Outwards. Yeah, the
I'm gonna have to look at that again. I do remember you saying that. I'm gonna look again at the
that's
walk
the
when he
thing.
came out of the house.
That's why he came barreling out of that house the other day, walking like swinging his arms like that. And man, if you don't stop it, we already seen it, bro. Ugh, you should never got out of that car with Savannah and your old lady.
Yeah, remember? Out at the memorial, and then he goes. After that, now he's just like a bat out of hell. Like they just already fuck, moved on.
He would not have so many people saying they think it's him if he had never did that. If he never got out of that vehicle and walked down there with them two girls, them two ladies, I'm telling you, half the people that are saying that they think it's him wouldn't be saying it. He should have just stayed completely out of sight. And
then in order for anybody to say it's speculation, he was the last person to be with Nancy. So, and we all know that.
Listen, that's what they say.
No, it is.
So you mean to tell me
Lauren said that he was alone. It wasn't with Annie.
Nano says Nancy's no different than anybody else that goes missing. Okay, so.
Okay, but I'm still hearing you. I gotta open the door for Bear. Go ahead.
So, no different. So, in this case, it shouldn't be no different that he the last one to see her. And they say 90% of the time, the family's involved.
The numbers, the statistics show that, even though there hasn't been a lot of this. But still, if the statistics show that and he doesn't come on getting out in front of it, he's always going to be there. Just
it's usually the last person that was seen with him, man. I don't know if people watch First 48
You're right.
stuff. And they have a First 48 missing people. Same thing. It's an actual show. And it's just like the regular First 48, but it's about missing people.
And I don't take away the fact of all these things that are pointing at him, because I see it and I'm even seeing it more now. The only thing that I can't get over is that I can't see him outsmarting the FBI and all their resources. That's the only thing. That's hard for me.
Because here's the thing. We think that he's outsmarting them. That's what they have him believe. Okay? Because when you have somebody that's so close on the inside, you have to release them so you can catch them. You know how they say we got to do a catch and release?
Right? Because they know they'll fuck up again. They know they're going to do something stupid.
Yeah, eventually they're going to slip up. And that's what they're waiting on. Because you got to have, and if you're talking, when JLR asked who was in charge of the case, Pima County or was it the feds, they said neither, both or whatever, right?
What
and
did
so
they say?
if the feds going to be involved, you know they're going to have a solid evidence.
Well, I don't know if you remember, but the person we talked to that we got to see the footage of the Entrada, the other getaway route, possible getaway route, but it was I forgot what I was saying with it. I'm like,
damn, that's that shit.
Sauce. I was like,
I'm right with you though, bro. I'm right with you. I'm on the
Entrada.
same train. I'm just in the front of the train. That's all.
I know I was talking about the guy who gave me we saw the footage of. What the hell was that?
Where was we going with it?
I don't know. Lost it.
Hey, good morning, Moonlights, guys. Hello. We are watching 2 replays from yesterday. I'll try to highlight on the screen if you can't see that. It's Alex Criminal Network from yesterday. Did some phone calls from home, live stream last night, and AJ W News. I've put the link in chat if you want to go watch them over there.
So it's not.
He did I think he's the only one who went out searching yesterday.
So
this
it's
is
not
AJW
bike.
News. I've got the link in the chat if you wanted to watch it all and listen to it all and like and subscribe to him. Okay. So this is a replay from yesterday of AJ's search. And this is a replay from last night. Alex did some phone calls and just talked stuff. And if I find any updates today, I will update you. If you guys do the same, let me know. And I'll keep you updated of all things going on here. I think a couple of them, obviously half of them probably went home and they're changing plans. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know. Okay. If you see them tweeting or X, whatever they do, and or going live on YouTube, let us know and we'll check them out. All right. So this is a replay of Alex last night, replay of AJW News yesterday. I'll drop their links in a second. And thanks for being here. Just enjoy this lovely chat. And if I annoy you, put the music on. If you get bored, hit mute, put some music on, and just talk with these lovely people in chat about anything you want, right? As long as you're smiling and you're cool, so are we, right? Thanks for being here. I'll stop talking right about now.
Well,
All right, yeah.
I don't know, but
Gigi, Alex, take two. So what else, Gigi? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about Tommaso is just, to me, hey, I'm looking more and more every day now, just in case, because I know what the
let me
numbers
tell you
show.
this, if it was you and your mama was missing, you would be in jail, bro, right now.
I
Okay?
would. You would be able to
Okay?
shut me up.
They would have locked you up already. They would have locked me up already.
I'm already loud. Imagine that. Oh man, they're gonna lock me up until I simmer down.
And he's skipping around the side of the house like everything's cool, bro.
I mean, it's getting to that point, and then whether he did, whether she suffered
She's
from
not
elder
coming
abuse.
back, man. Unfortunately, that lady not coming back, and it's dirty what they did. Like, that's wrong. And it better not be. It better not turn out to be that Savannah ends up with her own show with her name and lights and stuff. I promise you, I'm gonna roll over like a dog with fleas, man. I promise you.
That's like some Illuminati. They could have planned everything and shit, right? We're like, yeah.
I mean, people act like that stuff don't exist.
No, it
really
does. No, it does. It does. It's not going to be called Illuminati, of course, but all those things that they talk about does go on. You're right. Even like the witchcraft. There's Odinism. There's, like all these
If you don't
different.
believe that, you're a fool too, because if you believe there's good, then you have to believe there's evil. Okay, and Tom Brady got up there and told people that his ex-wife was a witch. That's how he won all the games. He said it on the podcast.
That's how he won all the what?
The games.
Oh,
His wife's a witch. Well, ex-wife.
that's crazy. And
Yeah.
you believe it? And he
There's
was
a lot of witches amongst us.
I believe
what's the
you.
name? Her mama is a witch.
I don't question
Beyonce and her mama's a witch, and this is her internet, and I said it. There you go.
it. Hey, you have that right. You have that right? Shoot.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it is what it is.
What'd you hear? What'd you think about?
I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with him. I believe in God, so I'm just calling it what it is. That's it.
So what'd you think about Lily talking about the ice? Because I know as she brought it up, it did kind of give me a little flashback that it was a real tumultuous. I don't even know what that word is, but I always use it. But it was a real rough, like January for ice and things that were going on right when that happened. You think that could be kind of a link of some kind of mad or, being that we all might think it's a Hispanic male? I don't know if you do.
I don't. I told you I think it is in that outfit. If that's even real, okay? Because it's convenient that Cash Patel comes to town, and now voila, we have a picture, but no more pictures.
Right.
Because he ain't in town.
But did you hear that there are more pictures now? But
yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly. But what they said was it was inside cameras and it wasn't video. It's only thumbnails of movement.
Yeah.
So I don't know what we see, but I wish we could have seen it.
That was a thumbnail they gave us of the no-face guy.
That was probably just a snapshot. Oh, that was a snapshot. I bet you that was from a video too. That's my guess.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking that's the ending. That's not the beginning. That's the ending.
You don't think it's January 11th?
No. I'm talking about when he's taking that camera down.
Oh.
That's when they leave, and it's over. It's at the end.
But what about? Okay, so this is like only because it's on like Wiki, right? So 1:47 a.m. is when the camera was disabled. To me, I think that's when they were dropped off, like a few minutes before that. But let's just say, going with your theory, so at 1:47 they disabled the camera. What was the movement that was inside the house at 2:12 then? If they were gone, you know what I mean?
It was inside or was it outside?
I mean, you know me, I'm not going to have proof, but I think it was inside. and it was at 2:12 a.m. And then,
Yeah, I mean,
but maybe
listen, because you took one camera down, if there's cameras on the inside, because you took one down, don't mean the other ones ain't working.
right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you're right. And then I'm always thinking too, like they probably did have counter surveillance, because the other thing I remember is the first ransom note let law enforcement know that the floodlight was broken, and they didn't even know yet.
Yeah, I think they sent some amateurs out there at first and
right.
didn't think that it was, probably thought that, I'm gonna be honest, they probably thought that the lady wandered off at first. Like, I mean, 84 years
law enforcement?
old. Yeah.
Right. I mean, right.
Yeah.
If the house was immaculate like they say it was, right?
Yeah, that's why they probably didn't. I don't know how, in Jesus' name, they didn't see no blood. I mean, when the police came, which door did they enter this house in?
Right.
I mean, the front? I mean, usually they go to your front door.
And who were they interviewing? And where were they standing? Were they right there? Nobody saw
was
that?
the people on the, I mean, because let's just say, let's give a benefit of the doubt, right?
Right.
And say that they.
Hey, Wanda. No, this isn't Ted's channel. This is Shibby here. I mean, Ted's not going to be on 24/7, so I guess if you have his wall, he's going to update you. Okay, he'll either do a community post, or if he goes live, you'll get a notification. So no, this is Shibby. Hi, what's up? Hello, what's happening? No, I'm Shibby. I was going to help Ted keep people I guess entertained and informed until he went live again, but now he's resting at his dad's today, and he'll update you. He was here in chat. He said hi earlier. So a couple hours ago, he came in and said hi to everyone. He might come back, or just you have his page, right? He'll give you updates and stuff when he can. As for now, last I heard from him about half an hour ago, not even 15 minutes ago, he texted me that he was resting at his dad's, and he'll put either a community post or you'll get a notification if he's going to go live. Other than that, you can email him, tedinvestigates@gmail.com, or he might come in here and say hi. Or I know we were a little spoiled last few weeks having these guys on a lot, and I get it. I got hooked too, but sometimes they slow down a bit. It feels hard, but just have to keep your notifications on, and they'll be all updating you, I guess, soon, right? So thank you, you're awesome, Wanda. The idea was, if Ted were to do a live down out there, and I would keep you entertained and informed. If he would take a break and maybe do another live or whatever, but today he's resting so far. He'll either put a community post or update you if he's going to do a live, or maybe if I go live, I'll see if he wants to call into my show or Peggy's show or whatever, and maybe just make an appearance or two, or who knows. So yeah, we got spoiled last week or two ago when they all went live. I was able to watch like 5 of them at once. I was calling them the Power Rangers Voltron because I had so many of them on the screen, and I was joining them all together. It was fun watching them call each other on the phone. And when Ted got lost at the mall, JLR and Alex were laughing at him, and while he was on his live stream, and Ted was stopping and talking to all the people at the same time. Security guards were chasing them around, and just being able to watch them all on their own live streams while they're watching Ted, who's saying he's lost at what was that factory? Not the spaghetti factory, whatever it was, some cupcake factory or something. And so yeah, Alex is great. So we're watching a replay of Alex last night, and this is a replay up in the corner here of AJW News, who did a search yesterday. He used his drone. He's got some rattlesnake guards on that aren't quite boots, but they cover his whole shin. Alex made some phone calls, and I think JLR made some phone calls. We can watch a bit of that too. Yeah, it just feels slow, I guess. You never know. So if it's boring, come on back. You probably watched this last night, but I missed most of this, so I'm catching the replay today. Alex is a great friend of the show and lets us watch this stuff. So yeah, if anything goes fresh today, I'll let you know. Okay, so thanks for being here. Yeah, he's awesome, eh? You like JLR too? So after this, if you stick around, I'll watch. The JLR made some phone calls from his car last night, and if you guys have heard them say anything in their lives about what they plan on doing today or next week, like exploring with Jim, mentioned he's getting a new bike and going home. If you guys have any updates with them? Generally, I would do like my own court trial cases and read documents and stuff, but this last week or two, I was kind of following Ted and them around during the day. I usually sleep during the day and I work night shifts, but this is kind of nice having lots of people here and gets the word out. And so we'll either find something else to do, or these guys will pick it up soon, or maybe we can kind of integrate something, a new case, or follow something new. I'm not exactly sure, but it's up in the air right now. So if you're subscribed to Ted, he will either put out a community post, or if he's going to go live, or just call into my show or his Peggy's or something. But if I hear anything, I'll update you. Okay. So thanks for being here. Let's watch these 2 replays from yesterday.
Are all at the garage, right? And they're all like frantic looking for Nancy, right? And police ride up, right? And
I did hear that, eh? I heard that, Melly. I heard that the other day that he was going to maybe hook up with Alex and that Nick ARPG 520. So I'll put their links in, especially if they go. I thought they were going to hook up together, those three, and go and hand out flyers near the border. Possibly. I did hear something like that. So that's a possibility I've heard too. So thanks for updating us. And if you guys hear them do a thing on Twitter, if they do any little updates, whatever, let us know, okay? Yes, I'll put Peggy's chat in. You guys can link. Hello. Hi, TrueBU. Hi, welcome. So these guys are, I'm just playing some replays until we get some fresh updates, okay? And, oh, you new too? So True by You and Mouthy Mama, welcome. Cool name. Mouthy Mama's in the house. Oh, yes, he got railroaded, that Richard Allen. Oh, that's a whole other thing. So thanks for being here, guys. Jody's here. Look at this. Oh, is it today? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I did hear that too. Oh my God. Hey, Howard, what's up? Yeah, I did hear that. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I did hear that. So obviously they'll go live soon, right? So thank you for reminding me that. What's up, Justin? Yes, thank you for reminding me, guys. I totally, there was like a sign waving thing probably too, right? If you guys hear the time, or they put it at an exact time, or if they post any live streams, let me know, okay? That's what we're waiting for. I forgot. Thank you.
And they're all standing at the garage, and then they're like, okay, man, well, did you look at let's search the house. First things first, right? So the police have to search the house and make sure that everything is that they say they looked and she really ain't there.
You're right.
And I mean, did they never just go out the front door and look that way?
Well, I mean, okay, but like you made a good point, because if she's abducted, of course, you're absolutely right. Officers will make sure they clear the house to make sure she's not in the house. So if they didn't see blood, you're
talking about they had to go out to the pool. They looked everywhere on that property is what they would do. So,
oh my God, thank you. You found little old me through him. Oh, thank you. Well, just know if I'm ever just watching them, I'll always put their links to their lives and what they're doing, and you must always default to them first. If you can, especially if you can only watch one thing at a time. I usually would do my own thing and watch court cases and read court documents and kind of do things. But I was summoned by Ted last week or two to kind of maybe help out in between to keep you guys entertained and until they went back live. So, but we got spoiled last week having them all on at lots. And then they kind of, Jim went home and had bike problems, and that Dad's Gone Live went home, and I think Nico, so we got really spoiled about a week ago, and we had them all on like so much I couldn't even keep them on the screen. And then so if there's a sign waving thing, we'll catch up with that later today. And you guys hear anything, let me know, okay? So thanks for being here, and I'll get you through to the sign waving for sure. Hopefully, if we find out exactly what time it is. That's Juanita's going to post. They must be posting out a time and a location, no? Because it's today, especially.
Of course, I agree.
So we're just watching some replays of Alex last night making phone calls, and this is up here in the top corner. AJW did a search yesterday.
I'm not gonna walk through all this.
This is yesterday. So, oh, he did a good part where he flew a drone. So I can check that out maybe. Where is that? Yeah, he flew a drone back here. He has a new drone. He shared the video with us, so I thought it was pretty fun. He puts a drone out, and he held it up, so he got a wicked new drone. Somebody bought him with his subscribers. Oops. Did I hit play?
I have an iPad
play.
at home.
So he's going to figure, this was his first time driving it.
And this thing has an adapter.
He's going to figure out how to stream it straight into
or an Android.
If he can stream this straight into his live stream and have like a little box up here, kind of like this, on his live stream and show us the drone. I mean, or even when he gets home, he can show it again on the actual good recording of it. But he's trying things out. And if he shows the screen, he's working out how to get the reflection just right. So I'm sure it'll get obviously better. This was his first time just flying it and getting it out there. So more to come with that. I'll put his link in the chat if you wanted to watch the rest of that. This was him yesterday, and this was Alex last night. So we're going to listen to Alex. We're going to watch a bit more of AJ's little.
And the tablet is twice as big as
that all worked out.
This whole thing right here.
Well, what you mean nobody ever went out the front door, even if they're at the side of the house, right?
No, they should have.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how they didn't see that stuff.
Tommaso didn't want to go out that door. Did you notice? He wanted to go out the back.
Yeah, because he got the creeps. He don't want to be sized up in that space with a camera. You understand that, right?
Right.
If he goes back to the scene of the crime, literally, and he's standing in that space and y'all out there videotaping him, screenshotting him, boy, y'all can match that man up like it ain't nothing. Like it's a puzzle.
How about this? So if Tommaso was involved, do you think he would have known it would have gotten this big where now he's getting bothered? Does that make sense? So if let's say Tommaso, oh man, it was a good one too. And that's why
he's involved.
If it was Tommaso, oh, okay. So if in other words, if he pulled this off, did he know what was going to be happening now? Like, in other words, if this was his plan and he already didn't get the money, did he think that he was going to really get away with this? Or
yes.
did he think he wasn't going to be, he thought he was going to just float through all this, right? And maybe.
I feel like he did. The part that got thrown off course that wasn't planned for was the fact that President Trump was going to get involved and start throwing death penalty statements and stuff like this out, and
good point. I need to write those dates.
Down here. I don't think he factored all that in.
I need to write those dates too. Like even the ICE thing, I want to do my own little brain timeline, but that too, you're right. Because he came in right away, right?
I'm not giving too much credence to the ICE thing. I do agree that it was a lot going on, but I don't think that this is behind that.
I'm not saying that was that was like why they came up with the plan. I'm just saying it was just, I guess you're right. Okay. Well, I'll leave it at that.
There was a lot going on at the time, but I think that
my brain has to process, but you're right. I have to just kind of.
I think part of that ICE thing was too that they were trying to get that money to.
What about
out of
if Tommaso knew? What if Tommaso knew Nanos? Like, and he really thought he was going to get away with it.
I heard that they friends, man.
That's crazy, man. Like, then I could see how he thought he was going to get away with it, but isn't. Like he already failed.
If your homeboy is the sheriff, right? And even I'm not saying he might have initially been in on it, but once the issue happened and he pulled him to the side, was like, "Yo, bro, the old lady died, and I had to get rid of her. I'm gonna need you to cover for me." And he like, "Oh, I know you effing lying." And then now he got to, because you done came to him. What you gonna do? Throw your boy under the bus? What you gonna do? Are you gonna play this out? Let him play it, and you just play stupid?
So if it's Tommaso too, let's just say how it.
Oop. Maybe his ears were burning and ringing. This young man is here. Bless everyone. Rest up, young man, and update us whenever you can, okay? Just put a little, if you want, if any of us, we can go live and you want to call in later or just rest up, put out a post, do whatever makes you feel good. We're here for you, bro. All right. And we got these guys. I think there's a sign waving today. We've got a chance to watch some of them live today. I've got some replays from yesterday I was going to play a bit of. And JLR did some call in from his car we can replay after. And so
Also, like
stop it at a
where
good spot.
it takes time, right?
So this is Alex talking on his phone last night to some of his listeners, and AJ did a drone search.
Guthrie's house, guys.
And Ted, you got to stay in good with all these guys because if they don't like me after, they could copyright strike me. I guess I don't know. Just kidding. So here we go.
Right. So they're just still waiting for him to slip up, maybe.
Absolutely. To walk himself right into his own trap. Because remember, his alibi is his wife, okay? They're each other's alibi. Remember
Right.
that, okay?
Correct.
So, and not to mention their husband and wife. So the whole testifying thing, that's an issue, right?
Right.
Husband, you
Oh,
know,
right.
you know, you
Your
see
own
what I'm saying
spouse.
here? So
Yeah, you can't do that. I got
so
that.
you're gonna have to get these clowns to slip up. Make that move.
Good
And
point.
make that one false move, because here's the thing. I think initially, like Savannah said, the first two ransom notes was real because they was written differently. Okay, all the rest of this stuff, that's just whatever. Now, I feel like the guy David Kalila plays a big part in this.
The
Because of
ransom
fact
note
that-
guy who got arrested. Okay.
This wasn't no random dude.
I kind of agree
What
with
are
you,
the
but
odds?
that I'm agree with you in that because they could have just wanted a circle of people doing it, real ones, fake ones. So do you think he was involved in that circle? Because I remember you were stuck on that too, like with the band, right?
Yes, because how is it? It's almost impossible for the odds of these.
Right.
You guys
Sometimes the
played
numbers,
in
you're
the
like,
same
what?
facility together, and all of a sudden you asking ransom money from this dude when you know that his mother-in-law is missing.
Thank you, Dana. Is that the latest? Thank you. Sign wavings from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Thank you. So that would be, let's say 4 p.m. Is 7 p.m. my time. So that's probably around 7 hours. So thank you. So maybe after we watch a bit of this, if we took a little break, or I can get you through till then. Oh my gosh, that would be 9-10 hours. Oh, I could try to keep you guys entertained until then if you want. Oh my God. Just talk amongst yourself and chat, have a good time, and we'll see. We'll see if I can stay going till then and keep you going, and we can watch them, or maybe we'll end up and take a break, and who knows. So thank you. So in about 7 hours, wherever you're at, so around, what was it again? Sign waving from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tucson time, and they're 3 hours behind me, so that would be in about 7 p.m. my time. That would be in about 7 hours because I'm in East and it's right almost just about 12 noon in East. So 7 hours from where you are now. So that'd be 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific. And if you're over in the East Coast, if you're over in England, that would be midnight. 7 p.m. here in my East is 12 midnight for Tasha and all our UK friends. Okay. So 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. like tonight, midnight tonight in the UK, 7 p.m. tonight on the East Coast, Eastern time, 6 p.m. if you're in Central time, 5 p.m. if you're in the Mountain time, and 4 p.m. if you're in Pacific time. I've worked it all out. If it's 4 p.m. Tucson time, right, they're 3 hours behind me, so that's 7 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. There should be a sign waving. And I'll probably be going live maybe earlier, so I'm not even sure. Let's see. Thank you for the update. Dana came in with that. Thank you.
Are you serious? I'm not even
No,
going for that bull crap.
it's getting to that point too, yeah.
It's more, you're more inclined to believe that they set this up together, isn't it? Doesn't that seem more realistic than, oh, this guy just
And
happened to know that he played in the same venue as this guy one time, and he know that his old lady is missing,
hey,
right?
they'll probably
And
go
I'm
back.
just gonna try to tag onto it and get a ransom? No, and not when he said we over here waiting. What you mean we over here waiting? Like they had conversation about it before.
Gigi, there's a breaking news. I think Kalela was a student in Tommaso's class. I'm kidding. Would imagine though. It's that kind of shit.
You know what? I'm about to say, Alex. I'm about to throw this phone. Don't
No.
You about
What
to
I'm
set me
saying
on
is-
fire? Like, are you?
But that's
Too
how
many
connected all
connections.
that shit is. It's weird.
It's
You know
too
what I mean?
much. It's too much coincidence. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as this many coincidences in a missing person case, bro.
Right.
I mean, like, all of us people chat and all, we're not fools, okay?
Right. Yeah.
Just use your common sense and make it make sense. Like, whatever, my
Right.
dad was police, and he
Don't
said,
bullshit
whatever
us.
it is, whatever crime you're trying to solve, you have to make it make sense in the mind of that person, like a criminal.
Right.
Don't think about things in your mind.
Or
If
your
you're
own
a good
feelings.
person and you do this and you do that, no, you got to
You're
think
right.
the bad things in mind. Because these are the people who do things like this, right? For insurance monies or this or that or the other reasons. And we're like, how could you do this to an old lady? Listen, when people have addictions and things of this nature, some people will go to the very extreme. Like, let's just say this dude got a gambling problem. He
Right.
owe big money out. You
I mean,
don't
they
never
do-
know. And slowly you're starting to see some of the pieces of this whole mystery of this family uncovered.
And then
And I
another,
don't think that the entities were as close as they want the world to believe.
yeah, their mortgage is a big mortgage. I don't know how they can afford that, you know? with his,
Well-
he's a substitute teacher. And she,
I'm curious as to taking a step back further. How the heck did you get the mortgage?
right? Off the teacher's salary, right?
I mean,
That's a big,
yeah.
no, but I mean,
they said
but that's a big mortgage.
Annie,
that's a huge mortgage.
don't she work somewhere at the university as a subcontractor or something like that?
Oh, I don't, I
As
don't
an
even know
author
that.
or something.
A subcontractor.
At the University of Arizona, like
She
the
drives
mom
the-
did.
She drives the submarine there?
I don't know what the hell she do. I don't know. She don't drive no submarine.
I'm kidding. I was joking. She don't drive no
I'm like,
submarine.
you got me thinking like a submarine, bro. What the hell is he talking about?
She's trying to just throw it off and then we go come back and we're back.
We're
No,
back.
but I love you.
never was on.
I love your take, Gigi. I love all your
Yeah, you're
stuff.
funny, Alex. Yeah, you're comedy. You're funny as hell too.
And then yeah, so I'm not gonna give up on Tommaso. I mean, I know that he's not your only one. What did you think about the picture that I posted? Anything? No, yes, maybe.
Possible.
The guy, the picture of.
Yeah, you never know, bro. This whole
You're right.
thing's just a funky
You're right.
ass mystery. You know, like one moment I can say this, next moment, and then I go back and I'm watching the video of Hoda and Savannah, and I'm like, Hoda looked like she laughing and smiling. I mean, what
I
the
remember
hell is
you
going
telling
on
me.
here?
I saw that.
That makes me feel uncomfortable. Then I look at Savannah again. I'll go back and rewind, and you look like you doing like a D-list acting lady. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Let me stop watching it. I said, because the more I watch, the more they look like it's a whole stage. It felt like it was a stage, you know.
Imagine.
And I was like, I don't like this feeling.
Like imagine you like. Of course, I think at the beginning, I don't think Savannah's any way involved. Me personally, and maybe she didn't know that her family did it, and I don't know. I'm just trying to think of why she would have. Maybe she was told to separate herself from them. Maybe I don't know.
I feel like okay, listen, just like we sit here and say, okay, this road goes back to this person. This road, we're sitting here doing that.
We're allowed
This
to
is
because
this
there's a
woman's
lot.
mom.
It's what?
If she's,
Say that last part.
I said, just like we're sitting here saying this road is going back to these people and this road is leading back to them.
Right.
When you go, you know, I know this is her mom. Unless she is involved, then she has to be sitting here saying the same thing that we're saying.
Right.
Okay? For the things that we know, we're saying, okay, well, this is suspicious and that's suspicious. You know that woman has already done that. I think that's the reason why she took off and went back to New York. She don't want to be around them.
I agree.
I think she feels like somebody in the group is not telling the truth.
Maybe.
And at least, if nothing else, she pissed off because you was the last one with my mom. Because who wouldn't be?
I mean, that's a good point. And what about Cameron, who's supposed to be so smart, you know?
Yeah, he's supposed to be so protecting somebody. He don't protect
intelligence, all this stuff. He ain't that intelligent.
Hey, yeah, your mom's missing. Where's intelligent at? Tell me where he's at, so Mr. Smarty Pants.
And how about this one, Gigi? When you tell me if I'm wrong, didn't he tell Savannah that it was a kidnap for ransom before the ransom ever even came in? Is that true?
That's suspicious too. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's weird. That's weird. You can't never.
She got it out of her own mouth. You can't even change that. That's documented on the whole thing. Like,
it's an intelligent, even an FBI officer isn't going to be like, oh no, we know it's a kidnap or ransom. If there's not a ransom,
but if you want to plant a narrative, that's the start of it right there. I keep saying over and over, it's a shame because the narrative is painted by the family, which these family members aren't the most honest people.
It seems to be that way. You know? You're right. Yeah.
And so the man don't, and you know, I ain't trying to stick up for nanos, but you know, he only got what they tell him. That's what he got to go off of, right? You know, what these clowns have told him.
He got in over his head, that's all.
Of course, he should, but you know, his pride in that whole Fed thing, he should let that go because you got a missing lady.
That's it.
You want to be the one to solve the mystery, but you ain't got to see. If he had his old team, he might have been able to solve the mystery.
Didn't he fire all them too, or what? Or demote them all?
Yeah, or he ran them off.
Or ran them off.
Yeah, he ran them off. You know, do stuff to him.
It was just him. Lost the whole team.
Yeah, because 98% said that he sucks.
Right.
I mean, that's bad, bro. I would have packed my stuff and got the hell up there.
Does he ever look at them? I mean, you know, me, I don't really like to look at numbers, but at that point, I'd be like, let me just see. 98%. Oh.
Even if he wasn't privy to that number, he is now. And I would pack my stuff and leave.
I'm just saying.
98% of his staff don't.
I would have been embarrassed. I would have walked out like, I'm sorry. I didn't, like, oh shit. Instead, he's like, no, he's like doing it like, look at me. You know, still ain't done
anything.
Imagine
knowing 98% of the people you work with don't like you. I think you can't do the job.
Right.
I'm not sitting amongst the bunch. I don't care if I'm their boss or not. I'm going to go be a boss somewhere else.
Right.
Where people, you know, have a little faith in me. I mean, all right, so if 98% of them don't have faith in him, then how are we going to solve this mystery? Yeah. I just somebody in the back of the church to tell me this.
Let's do the numbers game. Yeah, let's do the numbers game. It's not, yeah.
Yeah, because from the beginning, my mom always told me nothing from nothing equals nothing.
Right.
And I mean, this is what it is. You got people over here in shadows saying they on the team, and they said, oh yeah, they sent a junior investigator over there to investigate this. And this stuff been planned for at least. Listen, the man got the power of attorney 10 months ago, or so, maybe 11 now. But so that's how long I feel like it's been in the works.
I do remember you saying that 10 months ago. And like, why would he have handed it over to Annie at that time?
Which part, Pegs? This part that we're listening to, or rewinding it? Or just the part right now? Or go, oh, there you are there, laughing away. So you were there. Was something funny at this point? Because they're probably saying that she's a boring call or something. Let us know. Here, I'll let you see it. I'll take mine down too. Sorry. Here, I'll remove mine for a bit. If you wanted to read it, just take mine off. There we go. And I'll try to get this out of Alex's face too.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, why would you do that?
So you're looking at
why?
You're looking at his chat here, okay? And I'll take this off for a second. This comment. Where is it? It is. I'll take it off for a second. So it's not even in the way of much.
Actually, you might get locked up for this. What's going on, dude? You're suspicious.
Did something happen?
Suspicious character.
Someone better be held accountable. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Well, I'm sitting
It's
here
funny.
thinking the very opposite.
You think it's not? So in other words, see, I try to have
It's
some
gonna
hope.
go off into the wind.
how much longer is it?
Realistically, I mean,
Can't be that much.
numbers of these kinds of weird cases that they haven't solved in all
even
these
Mara
days.
was?
When we know there's tons of evidence, you're right. They've
Well,
been
you
trying
got
to-
a lot of older people missing in Pima County that
Right.
they just like, oh well,
Right,
Oh boy.
that's true.
she'll
They
just be
were.
another one.
Uh-oh.
Nanos will get his money out of the deal.
Kidnappers failed.
Kidnappers fail.
If it was for
JR
money,
knows how to
Kip,
shut it
you know?
down.
Annie and them will get
Unbelievable.
moved in the Nancy house. I don't know, or Cameron, one of the two. Okay, Cameron already done took her parcel.
And
Well,
Tommaso could have had someone out of state or in other words, an IT guy to actually try to do the bail part or try to do the reward money, because then in case it would still cover his ass because it's not in Tucson or something.
I think the reward that he was talking about was early on, the one that had detail in it, and the one that Kalila was involved with. I think they were legitimately from him. Because they said the letter was written very intelligent. He's a daggone school teacher, bro. Even, like, some people are so smart they can't be dumb.
Right.
Like, you can't write
That's
a dumb
true.
letter.
You can even try to be done.
When you try to write a illiterate letter, it doesn't come out
Yeah,
right.
like how the hell do you spell
It
that?
sounds
word?
like a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a fake and sounds like a fake. You know? So, I don't know. I just feel like, yes, and if you want to say he had help, okay, who would be the person that could get the help? First off, I want to know where that Derek guy was on the day in question, okay? Because it ain't nothing to go back to California.
Oh boy.
That's nothing.
Want me to
Do you think
speed
he
it
might
up
have
a
been
bit?
involved physically too, or just part of that?
I want to know where he was.
Oh,
And I don't.
gotcha.
Nobody really
Because I
talked
could
about
skip
that.
this
I ain't
if you
gonna
wanted
say
to
he
move
was
ahead.
involved. Well,
Want
he
me to
is
skip ahead?
involved because he asked for the bread. You know what I mean? He asked for the
I
bread.
mean, he put himself involved, right?
Yeah,
That's not
and he really
speculation.
drug his homeboy. First off, everybody like, yeah, you could just get the phone number.
I don't even know who
off
he's
the line.
talking to.
Listen,
I mean,
he had it in his phone book already.
and he did call Tommaso
knows
and
that.
Annie. That's
And
right.
okay, if you want to say, I'm confused by them people. I don't know, but I sure as heck hope my neighbors don't do me that. If I
Thank you for the super sticker. You guys are the awesome. We got Sue. Sue S is in the compost now. You guys careful. We're getting deeper. Hi, Alex, you're great. Thanks.
I
Kim
skipped that.
Wells.
So
You're a sweetheart. So you guys on the phone, sometimes I miss them, but my mom's always kind of try to say something, you know. But so let me see. Let me go back to the live. You guys know what happens when I turn the phone. I'm like, it's a zoo, 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 a za, za, za. It's all I want to say to you. Talk amongst yourselves as I pack myself a bowl. You guys, I have Caesar in the building. 6, 5, 4, 3.
oh, he's brushing his hair.
Where's the fluffer? Okay. Where's the fluffer, eh? Motorboat.
That's a safe word. Motorboat.
Orale. Oh, look like it just feels in the air. What's up, buddy? Papa? My mister. How's this Caesar? Well, look at Caesar. You're doing the zoomies a minute ago. You're doing the zoomies. What's that? Where's the Caesar? Caesar, a good boy? Come here. You want to talk? You want to do? Can we do an interview today? You want to speak? We can do an interview. Speak. You let me know, bud. How you feeling? How pissed are you right now? How pissed are you? How pissed are you? Okay. Can you jump? Jump. Let me see. Jump. Come here. Come here. I'll be a treat if you jump, maybe. Come here. Hi. Say hi, Caesar. We love him. Hey, bud.
Nope, look at that. Perfect. Cute. Hi, Melinda. What's up? How are you? We're just, if you're coming in, guys, hello, everyone. If I missed you, Cap, Tasha, Chan is in the house. Alicia's still here. The Vicarious Peggy O is here. Wanda's still here. Thanks, guys. Deb is still here, or just getting in, or here still. Paula G is still here. Oh, don't you worry. Janice, hello. What's up? Ted said he's resting. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get some updates. Dreams is in the house still. Untamable, always fun to read. You guys are great. I'll try and get you through to the sign waving not contest. Sign waving. What is that called? A gathering. So, what's up? You're from Ireland? Awesome. Anne Stanley, welcome, young lady. Welcome. You're in the right place. Tasha's aren't you out there? Up there? I think Tasha's out there, or UK or something, right? Oh, you guys over in that wacky island over there, 5 hours in the future, 6 whatever in the future. Oh, good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening, whatever it is for you. I'll get you through. We're going to watch a little bit of Alex replay, and this is up here. AJ, I'll put his link in. He did a search yesterday. I think the only guy that went out and searched yesterday. He had a drone. He's got snake, not boots, but they're like those guards up to his knees, so he's safe from rattlesnake bites. I'll put his link in. We're watching a replay from him yesterday and Alex last night taking phone calls. So, and if you can't see that comment I highlighted, it's that sign waving is today. It's at 4 p.m. Tucson time, so that's 7 p.m. East, my time, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific. And I guess around midnight, if you're over on that wacky island, that other planet we have to call the United Kingdom. And if you're in Europe, you're going to have to work that out yourself. It's at 7 p.m. tonight in East and midnight in Ireland. UK. I know that much because Tasha's 5 hours ahead of me. So tonight at midnight in the UK and 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. And Tucson's also in Mountain, but they're Pacific this time of year because they don't acknowledge the daylight savings springing ahead for 1 hour between March 2nd and November 2nd. So here we go. Cute doggy. Alex replay last night. AJ replay yesterday. I'll update you. Here we go. So another at least 6 hours until that sign waving starts. Not to say they all won't go live and do stuff. I don't know. You'd figure some of them got to go live at the sign waving, right? Alex and them. And I'm not saying they are. I'm just assuming, I guess. So hello, Melinda. 12 in Ohio. So you're in the same as me in East. If it's 12, because it's that same time for me here. And so that's awesome. Ohio is in East. Are you sure? In Northeast Ohio. So you're in East, in the Northeast part of Ohio? Aren't you Central? Shouldn't it be 11:09? Are you sure? Ohio? Wow. You can't be in East. Oh, work it out, you guys. All I can tell you is I know where I am. And it's tonight at 7 p.m. in the Eastern time zone where I'm at. So work it out. I'm pretty sure the UK is 5 hours ahead of me. So midnight tonight.
But
is it really Ohio? Wow, how? Is Ohio that close? Well, I guess it's down lower, but I'll have to check it out. So you're right. You must be right on the edge then, eh? Yeah. East is from usually from Toronto, like, all the way down to Georgia and Florida. But I guess Ohio catches just the edge of it, right? I'll have to check. Yeah, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying Indiana too. Yeah. Oh, okay. And yeah, so Indiana and Michigan are they have a bit of central in them too, right? So, wow. Cool. I'm not doubting you, but that's awesome. I always kind of assumed Ohio was a little farther over. Well, yeah, I believe you. It's me. It's always me. How about this? If we ever default to a disagreement, just assume I understand I'm probably wrong, and I understand that. So if we could always start from that point, just know I mean well, and I will always try to correct myself. And I'm wrong often. It's the best way I find to learn, is to be wrong and try not to repeat it. Oh, and not even that I'm wrong. I felt Ohio was a little farther over, but oh my God, I learned something new every day. That's awesome.
How are you today? How you feeling, bud?
Oh, he's
Somebody
tired.
loves you. They're saying hi.
He's tired.
He's a Yorkshire. Come on. And action. One cat, one dog. They woke up. Take two. Come on, Bear. Thank you. All right, we're gonna need some light here. Okay, we're at this Airbnb timeshare rental motel. So we're gonna try to get our little thing going on over here with the animals.
Yeah, you think for sure they're going to all be going live, right? From the sign waving, couple of them, at least 2 or 3 of them, I guarantee, right? I hope so. I think they will.
Caesar, I didn't
Although I think they should go to a different spot. If they go to that same corner, I guess it's okay. But those cars are really flying through there. Some big transport trucks are going look like 55 mile an hour through there. So I think they should go in between the intersections on a nice strip of grass, maybe in the shade. And people will be kind of pulling out of the mall and picking up speed and going 20 or 30 miles, they'll be more adapt to honk instead of a crazy. I mean, obviously that's a lot of eyes on that intersection, but I would personally go on a popular road, but in a safe area that's between the intersections. That has like a nice strip of grass under some trees, and cars will be pulling out and not going such full speed just yet. And you'll probably get a lot more honking and wave and recognition, and the good signs that need to. Last time Juanita's signs had a bit white on them, and she tried outlining them, but I'm sure they'll either fix them up or come up with the other ones. Like that girl that was with her, I think it was her daughter or a friend or something. The other woman that was with Juanita had a cardboard solid sign, and it had some dark writing on it, and so that was great too. But I'm sure this will be much more. It always gets better each time you do stuff like this, right? And I would honestly pick that intersection was really busy. And those fucking trucks were flying through there at like 50 mile an hour. So I would go in between personally, but wherever they go will be good.
Bring the tripod, right?
Just having good signs is the main.
Oops, I didn't bring the tripod on.
People want to
action.
honk, but if they can only see that one sign, they don't know what they're honking for.
Okay, Bear wants to show off already. Mira.
Oh, look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. Who's this young man? Who's this handsome young man? What is up, bro? What is up? Look in my chat. Does that mean I've made it? Oh my God. Look at this guy. Oh, thanks. Oh, Ted is here. Oh, Ted is doing great. I'm going to say hi to Ted. He's in the chat. Oh my God. Mom's going to be so proud when I tell her. I'm going to text her later. What's up, bro? Look at Bear chasing a laser beam or something.
You watch it, Bear. You watch it.
222 people. Good number. Let's do it. There's a sign waving tonight. I got it on the screen. 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. And that's also Tucson time will be 4 p.m. also, because they're 3 hours behind East.
Caesar.
So those guys should be going alive, I'm sure.
You
Couple
get
of
Bear. You watch it.
Where's it, bud? Hey, Bear. Hi, mister. Come here. I'll speak for Caesar. What the fuck's going on over there?
Yeah, Nat, you think? Maybe. I think It does look like it, but I think Alex probably paints stuff out there. It looks like he's like painting things, or somebody is. Probably one of maybe his kid. I don't know who's. Yeah, he definitely is painting stuff out there, eh? He should probably maybe lay something down if he's going to paint or stain. It looks like he's probably restoring or something. I'll have to ask him. He does have a lot of drips, but maybe painted this door or something. I don't know. He's definitely got some drips and stuff. So I would suggest, yeah, he could do it like where they scratch it all down, get all this nice, put that nice gray epoxy seal coat, and then it'll wash off much easier too if you do stuff like this. So if he's out there painting, you can put that nice, because when it's like this, it's dry and porous and the stuff soaks in. So if he puts a nice layer of that gray floor stuff, and it helps you, you can walk, it's not slippery, but it's also easy to clean up. So that would be nice. He must paint stuff up there. Look at, he's got paint. Yeah, for sure. All that stuff up on his wall. One of them is painting. I can see it right here. There's blue and this. So yeah, he's definitely, someone's painting up there. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Kids over there, that dog, I hear him. Loud ass motherfucking dog. Should bark at him just to tell him. Who is it, Caesar? Who is it? Hear him barking? I hear it. Watch him. Who is it? Who is it? You watch him.
He's trying not to bark. He's trying not to. He's like,
watch him, sir.
There he goes.
Caesar. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. That's your mama. Sit. Come here. Come here. I got your back. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Good boy. You don't want your mom to come. She's going to take you, bud. No more barking. Shh.
Yeah, I can, Cat. I have no updates. There's your update, bro. Can you update me? How's that, Captain? Update me? I wish I could. I'll find us something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll update you. Yeah, I just did actually. There's a sign waving. Here's your update, bro. I'm not being a jerk. Here we go. There. Sign waving tonight at Tucson, in Tucson at 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll update you whenever I hear something else. I'm sure those others will go live. A couple of them. Other than that, I know just as much as you. Probably not even as much. So maybe share with me. Help me get. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Yesterday was I guess AJ was doing some searching. Was all I really saw yesterday. Jim went home and he's getting a new bike. So if you have any updates that you've heard or know, guys, let us know in chat. And wherever they left off, let Cap know where they left off. My head's kind of spinning, just trying to keep track of everyone. And then, I know you're good dudes. So if we have any updates of what's going on, can we update the chat? And all I know is that JLR did a phone call thing last night from his car. Alex did a phone call last night thing. And this AJ did a search yesterday. And then today is a sign waving. That's all I really know. So I think he went, no, I don't think he's coming back just yet, that DGL. Nope. I'm not sure. Ted says, thank you. I'll have to look into that. I'm helping out with a little manual labor right now. So I'll be right back. Okay. You come on back. There's your update. Ted will be right back. So I think, honestly, I'll say it again. I think we got a little spoiled last week when all of them were going live, like not even, last week and the week before, whatever, when they were going like live, like a lot. And you get spoiled. You get used to that. And then when things slow down a bit, it feels horrible. But I get it. I get it. So I'm thirsty too, guys. So let's get us a fill.
Be cool.
I'll skip ahead. I'll skip ahead a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe goes back in and does some phone calls or something. Skip ahead. Yes, there we go. I skipped ahead. He gets back to his computer. Oh, let's see what happens here. The cat. I'll move this over to the side now. Oh, I'll put my chat back up.
Caesar knows exactly where I put that. Hi, Caesar.
Chat back up.
Bear has your collar.
I'll try to keep this out of Alex's face.
Boy. Oops, sorry.
I just skipped ahead a little bit. See what's up.
That motherfucker has your collar, bro.
Oh, it's his
Yeah,
collar.
He has your collar, bro. I swear. Whoa. He's getting away with your collar. I promise.
I'll move this
I think
back.
he's getting away with your collar.
So
Getting
AJ
away with your
up in the
collar,
corner
Sticky.
here.
Oh, Caesar. We love Caesar. You give me a pound? Give me a pound, check. Give me that. You better give me that. Oh, because it's slippery? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
So Captain's just typing to himself. Ugh. You.
Hi, Caesar. Caesar's so smart. Where's your mama? Hold on. People want to know. Like, let's see. Caesar, you still like food? Food and treats, right? And you like kitties? Yeah. And you like what else?
You get
food.
used to it. You get used to it, and you kind of you know, we get spoiled and have a bunch of long, cool live streams.
And whenever you're hungry,
we'll see.
and
We'll see if
if you
things
ever
pick
have to
up
go
soon.
potty, you already know we tell you. You're such a good boy.
Or if they would all find, maybe they could also, you know what I was thinking what Ted was, I was suggesting last week, what they should do is find all the missing people in this area. Pick the top 20 if there's missing people. So when they're doing this and talking to people, they can show a list maybe of people and say, have you heard about any of these, and kind of maybe do them all. Wouldn't that be something? So say if they find, you know, Nancy Guthrie off here, right? But also find another 19 people. If there's either kids missing or young teens run away, or some, you know, if there's missing posters, I'm sure they can find more in this area. So when they stop and talk to people, they can maybe, they don't have to hand them stuff, but they can hand them a flyer, but they can also just show them a picture, a thing of all of them, and say, have you seen any of these people, or have you know any who have, you know, or when they're looking, obviously they can be thinking about, you know, not saying they're not doing a great job, but that would be an idea, right? So that would be something interesting. Oh, I'm not going to Tucson. I'm not. I'm far. I'm not. I'm just helping out here, Sister Wendy. So I'm not going there. I will not be going there. But I'll be trying to at least share with you what these guys are doing. And Ted summoned me, and that's what I know I could do. And I love this picture up here. It's great. I usually do court cases and stuff, and watch trials and read about court case trials, the documents and all that. So this is a little out of my purview, but I enjoy watching all these guys, and up during the daytime because I'm usually working night shift stuff. So it's interesting having a lot of people here, and you know, if I could get down to Tucson, I would. But I mean, I got other obligations up here. I can't just leave. So I'll do my next best. If I were there, I'd let you know. So at least I can at least try to share with you what these guys are trying to do. And yeah, maybe they, because I heard JLR talking about it yesterday, maybe they need a fresh approach. Maybe they need to think of, you know, try something different, or like I said, add another 10 missing people to their cause, and anyone in this, everyone, find the whole Tucson area missing people, and think of all these people when they're gone. Pets are missing. I don't know. What? The top 10, they can add 10 more people to that list, and maybe 5 pets, 3 dogs, a cat, and a fucking parrot. And I don't know, when they're out there talking to all these people, I'm just suggesting that would be something neat, and they can kind of span out. And but they're all doing obviously what they feel is best, and I'm appreciating them. I'm just, if things get slower, it feels like they kind of need to take a different angle or a different approach. Maybe if law enforcement could release, at this point, would release every week when it's cold. I think they should be releasing more. They must know more. So, thanks for being here.
Tell me, bud. I don't know. Anything?
I can at least try to get you through to the sign waving tonight. So let's do this.
Any food up there? You're like, you never lets me come up here. Hi, bud. You're so handsome, Caesar. Looking bear has your
Just
collar
yesterday?
on, I swear.
Oh my God.
I swear, bro. Now you can let your neck breathe for a minute. Oh, bear's coming back. Shh, shh, look. Caesar, look at there.
Uh-oh. I'm cover Bear up too much.
That's Bear. Okay, Bear. You want me to put you down? Want me to put you down? Caesar, you get your collar. Where the fuck's your collar, dude?
Where's
Where's your collar? Yeah, you better go get that motherfucker. You better, yes, right. You better get that motherfucker. Oh, where's the zoomies? You get the zoomies? Go get Bear. Where's your collar, motherfucker? Get your collar. Where's your collar? Go get it. Where's your mom? Go get your collar, bro.
Here, you want me to skip ahead, Jersey lady? I'll skip ahead a bit. So we got some talk here.
You know.
Oh. Actually, I could have missed
So
one.
where's Ted?
Uh-oh.
Really?
See what we almost missed? I go back. Let's talk about it. Oh, did I miss it? Hopefully he doesn't say anything crazy.
Thank you.
But
Caesar.
uh-oh.
Who is it, Caesar?
See now what you did?
Is someone here? Come in. Come in. Who is it, Caesar? He's like, dude, come on, fucker. Come on, dude, come on. Somebody said, every time I whistle, their dog.
Hello, Shy Bee. What's up? Got the Shy Bee in the house. Let's go. Yes, you're right, Cap. True. It feels that way, eh? It's starting to feel that way, right? For sure. Thank you, guys.
Like, so I'm trying to say, can I pet that dog? Yeah, Caesar's no dummy. He's like, come on, fucker. He knows. He's like, come on, man. Okay, I get it. But just because you're doing a live, don't have to make me try to look like an idiot. And I get it. I don't want to belittle him. You know. So where's Ted? Is it really?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened, sir?
What happened?
What is it, sir?
Bear's hungry.
I don't know what the problem is. What? Oh, you don't like the collar on you? Let me show you guys. Hold on. Looks like he's jumping around because he doesn't like the collar on him.
You got
And
Moonlights. Welcome back.
let's see.
No, he's been here a couple
Bear.
times.
Oh, is there a
Been here a
bug?
couple times.
Oh, we'll get that thing. Nova's a grasshopper killer. Hi, Bear. What is it? Let us know. Hi, sir. Hi, mister. Sauce.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
They're awesome. They've been in my life forever. So sorry.
Huh?
They're in my life forever.
Oh, the kids?
No, the animals.
Hi.
But it's not facing you, so I don't want to disrespect. Unless you wanted to, you know. No, I didn't think so. Fan bam.
Hi, baby. Baby. Oh.
They stole the show, though.
Yeah.
Baron? Right back.
Baby.
Yeah.
Hi, Bear.
That's crazy, dude.
Really cool.
You know what I'm saying when I said that?
Like Chainsaw Massacre.
No.
No, it didn't look that
Just
cool.
kidding.
I guess it did. That started with. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Scott, I realized it sucked at pool.
I'm not the best. You almost like, for me, I need Amy oil, which is liquor.
Yeah.
Old people that also Caesar doesn't like it when you take the collar off, right? Not Bear has it. Caesar, you want the collar? All right, bud. Hi, Bear. Have you collar back?
They're gonna take it off.
He just loses his, but he's like hyper for no reason.
I got Alexis to try this place called Oweto Canal.
Or what is it?
Oweto Canal. It's Sonora dogs.
Sonora.
Sonora dogs. Yeah. That's at least what we ordered, but there's a bunch of other stuff. But I
You
was,
ever go to Phoenix?
I've only ever been like 3 times.
Wow. I was gonna say, she needs to take you to Dress Lexus or something like that, but I forgot they're closed. That place is the shit. And then like, it's like kind of like, it was like a Starbucks, but they had like horchata. So like horchata coffee, like noodles and shit. There. Oh, there was a play.
Should get the horchata chai at Petros.
Oh, I never, horchata, I never tried it there.
You should. It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah, but I know they do a lot. That's one of their spots. Hi, Caesar. Want to steal a show again? I don't know. Sometimes people just want to say Caesar. What is it, bud? Let me see. Can I get the toy? Can I play? I just was wrong up and I can play, can I? Come on, Caesar. Please. Please. Can I just see it? If I don't play, how pissed are you if I took it from you? How pissed? You gonna let me? Please? No? Uh-oh. What is the issue here? Is there a problem? He really hates it when you use another limb to touch him. And being my hand is holding the phone, you know. Oh, you get it. Yeah, he's on no more limbs. You tell him. You tell that foot. What is that?
Hi, baby. Oh, you put the collar back on?
No, it's Caesar's. I told he's pissed. Is that who the fuck has your collar? You forgot about your collar, bro? Here. Or you no more playing? My bad. Hey, you on the show, Holmes.
Taking some time.
No, he's like, what the fuck's Bear doing over there? Let me see.
Hi, Caesar.
Oh, wow. He loves her. He loves her. Bear, where you going, bud? Sir? Sir? We're staying here in this timeshare Airbnb motel storage facility. Caesar, what about this, bud? Doody-doo. You love her. You love my Lexo. You love my daughter. Can I show you so you can say hi?
Huh? Yeah. Hi guys.
Hey. I'm
Hey,
back.
hi guys.
And
Opening Dad's package.
I'm back. That's Mo Sadie's. That's
There
we
you
already,
go.
we already put some the link in there for you. You guys, this is Mo from Mo Inc.
Nice.
Official. She
Yeah.
does tattoos and her page is like
So who's she? Is this one of his kids? Mo? Let me know. I haven't seen any of his or whoever's. They're doing something, opening up something. The cat's right in there. The dog says Sport Tech on the box. I guess we're gonna see it's an unboxing. Here it goes.
whatever
It
the
said
fuck she wants.
Mo. Who's Mo? A dog?
Yeah.
Everybody's
The
like,
kids
hi,
think it's for
Mo.
them. Hi.
His daughter?
Hi,
Cool.
Mo.
The kids think it's
Cool.
for them. I guess you could only, when you go live, it only sends out 4 notifications. I went live like hella times.
No, today it was better because I scheduled it and it worked. But all the other times I scheduled it, I started and then I had to start over again. And shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine, someone told me that they weren't getting the notification because I went live too much.
What?
Like I
Oh.
went live too many times.
So what? Do you test? You know what? For now, that's when you're able to test the water and
Yeah.
shit.
What?
I think that's from Uncle Ricky. If it is, it's for. Look, Mina. Aye. One's for you and one's for Lexa
Nice.
from Uncle Ricky.
Yeah.
He's always the shirt guy.
Thank you.
Always has been.
Yeah.
He's the kind of uncle when you walk by him at any kind of family gathering, he wants to read what tag your shirt is.
Oh,
Competition. Oh, Bear likes bags.
Bear's bag now.
He's a bag boy. So you told me the colors. Did any of those match?
Yeah. Yeah.
You You had the white. Who had the pink? Isn't there a
Oh,
pink?
no, yeah, this one was mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that was the only color that was different.
Yeah.
And are those your right size too?
Thank you.
I'll tell
He said
Ricky.
Thank you, yeah.
Look at Bear. Look at Bear hiding.
Bear's back
You know,
now.
Cat, he's like, yeah, they can't see me here.
No one can see me in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hidden, Bob. You're still hidden.
I had a cat that did this too. Any bag, if you just opened it a little bit, I had a cat that could not resist. It would have to go inside it. You could put a plastic bag or any bag. If you just lay the bag down and open it up, I had a cat that would just go in it. One couldn't resist. So,
Bear. Bear.
Where's the bear? Bear. 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 Bear.
Bear.
Bear.
Like, I'm right here, dude.
No.
Love you.
Love you. Did you guys get any munchies?
Huh?
Get any munchies?
No, not, or actually, there's like Mexican candy on the table, and there's ruffles that you like. I
All
think
right.
you like them.
All right.
Yeah.
Love you.
Ooh, Raider made salsa is good.
Oh.
And there's chips for it. Oh,
Love you.
what's up, bro? So, watching the replays from last night. Oh,
Bear left.
hi, Paula. Did you come in and say hello? Hi, Paula. Lola's back. Mercedes, her daughter, she around? Haven't seen her. Say hello to her. You have a daughter named Mercedes too? Yes. Haven't seen her for a while. Paula Fitzhenry's come in. Hiya, Paula Fitzhenry. What's up? If I missed anyone, sorry. Let's do this. If I missed you come in, I'm saying hi to you. Just know. Just know it. Just know it. Oh, for boxes? Yeah, some cats just love going inside stuff, eh? It's funny. And Rosa, did I miss you coming in earlier? What's up, guys? So here, I'll just play. So basically what we're doing is we're watching Alex from last night replay. We're watching AJW News did a search yesterday on It's Muted. I'll put their links in. And there's a big sign waving today at 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific. And midnight for you wackadoodles over in the United Kingdom on that crazy island. Let's do this.
Caesar left in Mercedes.
Ooh, I forgot to add also, if you have any fresh updates on these guys from X, Twitter, or anywhere, let me know, okay? We'll get some fresh updates, but this is all from yesterday. And there's a sign waving in 6 hours or so.
Oh, let me catch up right here. I haven't said hi to the chat. Sorry. Hi, Dee Dee. I love you. Sorry, I haven't been saying Vicarious, Vigilante, what's cracking? Juanita Fea. Meow. Mara, I love you. Ross Soto, Gigi Sluti, Ross Soto, Michelle, Gina, Christina Mo. Hope everybody is having a safe and blessed Friday, right? Friday. If you're like me, you might need a fucking clock. Órale. That shows the day. Sometimes I forget those. Órale. Brought to you by BOFA. BOFA is my nonprofit organization. And, you know, with donations, you get like a clock like that. But órale, what day is it? Friday. Órale. And I'm back. Be cool. Still saying hi, guys. I know it took me a minute. Sam Serpa, back. Joanne Mango. We've been waiting for you, the faithful servant. Emblem. The memorial gets to stay. I did see that scrolling earlier, but I love it. I heard that, I saw that. I was like, oh, that. One win at a time.
Dee Dee, that's a nice clock. Maybe it should help you time the call. Orale. You know me. If I feel like it's one time I did it right. I think if I don't like to look back at my own ones, but I think it was like we'll do. I saw someone else do it. I forgot who's anyway, but I was like, okay, we'll do like 2 minutes, and that was like way out of league. That was almost like 2 minutes is like, hi, yeah, bye. Because sometimes I talk, you know. Okay, way too long to call. Okay, but I think we covered a lot of ground. And remember, we're not on a. If you guys have to remember, like we're not on a time schedule, so you know. But I get you. I get you. I still do more call-ins. We're still early. Titty bar. Titty bar. The intern hasn't called me, so let me see. Any Texas. I'm a stoner. Oh yeah. But the thing is with me, like I think with some people that are, I hate this, how do I put it? I think with weed, like you don't get enough accomplished. But it's actually not true, is that a lot of people, okay, yeah, it makes you lazier. But me, it kind of drives me, and it always has, to accomplish it, whether it be anything. Music, paperwork, whatever it takes.
I don't know. Who are we talking about? Hey, what's up, Anthony? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I have no idea. Did they? Let us know. I don't think so. What's up, guys?
Barbara, thank you. I saw that. Thank you, Arkansas Bestie. Let me see. I have to at least make sure I always put a hot investigation needs to go back to game night. I kind of agree with that. Because it was the night before, am I right? And Hola de Juanita into the associates. Junior Big Ed, Junior Vice, Junior Big Ed, 45. This investigation needs to go back to game night. The Mahjong? Am I saying it right? Is that it? Mahjong? Orale, you guys. I almost. Right? I was like, I'm here watching, right? And I'm on the little phone, right? And I got a 50-inch right here. And all I saw was like the bottom of my flaps of my arm. Like in 3D coming at me. I was like, ooh. I'm just being real. Juanita, you guys are the shit. Okay, live. Any questions, guys? What do we? I don't even know where I'm at. Did I even hit the weed? Okay, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. And what we're doing today is we're having an interview. See if someone can. I'll try to stay in character. Okay? Okay, let me see. Ghost Pikachu. I tried weed. The walls had eyes. I hid under my blanket. I don't know if you're joking or if that's how it is. I think what I always heard was that when you first get high, you either love it or you hate it. And maybe it's true or not, but I know I did. I loved it. I was in love, was I? Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the weed. Amen. Are you going back to Nancy's again? Yes. Yes. As soon as I talk too much, you know what I mean? Good night, Alex from Pennsylvania, Asian Ann. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a blessed weekend. Stay safe. Bridge guys in here? Are you going? Oh, I always do that. I go, I'm not joking. About the weeds? I mean, no, I believe you. It affects people differently. Everybody knows, I'm the cheap date. You feel me? You don't even have to have a lot of weed. Just pack a little bong in, good for a fucking good minute. For real. Let's see, Jody, Anna Gonzalez, Arkansas Bestie. I ate a gummy one time. It was 100 milligrams. I thought it was 10 milligrams. Died, or I thought I was going to. Yeah, that's why I never trusted edibles. I mean, I think even when they measure it, it's not like, what's the right word? Like, not clinically, but, or scientifically measure. You don't really know what dose you're getting, but that's just why it's because I can never measure it. If I was able to measure it, I don't want something that's supposed to act.
I did catch that part. I did. Who said that? Janice. Yes. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, I did that. He said that guy is in big trouble, eh? Oh, yeah. We'll have to get updates on that. I did see that part because I tried watching a bit and I couldn't stay awake because I did see that. The guy that threatened him a couple days ago on the phone calls, he got reported, and I'm sure they know who he is. If he didn't matter, I think he maybe tried to mask his number. I don't know. So yeah, I'm sure he'll be updating us with that more because he definitely threatened him big time, eh? So I heard him say it last night. So
Like it gets me high instead of just tree, you know. Even the vape pens are cool. Backups when you don't got nothing, but you know, for I don't know, for when you're in church. Is that a Budweiser? No. Oh no. I don't really drink a lot of beer ever. I haven't drank beer in a long time. I think the last time I drank beer was probably this dude named Crack, Josh, white dude. He would go to the bars and he'd have me drink that fucking dark beer. No, you gotta try shit that they're used to. You feel me? Oh, that shit fucked me up.
was that Jaeger?
Another one was, anybody like kamikazes? I love kamikazes. I remember one night I had cranberry. Was it? Cranberry kamikazes. The reason I remember is because, you know, I was like, let me see.
No, I didn't see that thing with Hoda and her. What was the thing that they were? Did she do something, or did she make some faces or something? I didn't even see it. I think I saw like a photo of it, and somebody. I didn't really hear the video parts.
Sherry McLean. I used to love weed, but then meth happened, and now I've been clean 100% for a little over a year now. And weed, for some reason, I just can't. I'm all about my Red Bull, Italian soda, the Lap. Yeah, that's strange.
If I pin a message up top, does it ever annoy you guys too much, or let me know? Because I'll keep them. I won't keep them up there for too long. If that's, I think. Let me know if it gets in your way at all. If you even notice, or
because my ex-wife, we were like high school sweethearts, I guess you would say, and we were potheads from the beginning until my oldest was born, Angel, my firstborn, and then after that, it affected her in a big way. Like, it wasn't enjoyable for her anymore. It was, you know, like, and I get it. Like, whatever it was, she loved it. So in other words, it affected her. Maybe after giving birth. I don't know if that's the difference.
I wonder if I'm allowed to watch it on here. I'll check it out after. I'll go see if I can find it from I guess I can probably watch it on X or whatever. I'll check it out for sure. I heard something, but did she do an interview or they just appear together, Hoda and her? Or, I don't know anything about it.
Of course, she stopped.
I'll check it out.
Before, you know, when she found out she was pregnant. Gutierrez should lead the parade. What parade? Is it? We didn't get the memo. Can we get a memo, please? Send it to my email about any kind of parade. I mean, we gotta organize a little first, and then over. Hold on, I'm still reading. My gummies melted into a glob, and I had no idea how many milligrams I ate, right? I mean, I don't care whatever cookie, if fucking they have it. They put that butter and everything. Beef jerky, you name it. Melissa, that's so sad, cute little girl. Hi, Cheryl. Vicarious Ted should smoke weed. Where is Ted? Come on. It's not going to make his channel bigger by not being around. How are we going to find Ted if he ain't even on the YouTube? Where are you? Is he doing some he's like doing some cartel stuff? You know what I mean? Ted's Italian, guys. I'm just brainstorming. Ted's Italian. Mm-hmm. Mob. You guys are right. So Ted is probably David Genovese from the Italian crime band, but not a real. He's not going undercover. They call him Little Turbo. No, we got to give him a better street name. What did I take to? Right, Ted and the mob. In the city, you must fight to survive. He was 5'1". Scanner, let me check, guys. Haven't heard. I mean, does he need rehab? I mean, hey, I'm the kind of, because you of course, someone might say he needs rehab, but really, you need someone to discuss these issues, because really, if he's not ready, he's gonna still do it. But I can tell him why he should be ready and how selfish it is, because that's how it was for me with meth. Selfish as fuck. It's 100% selfish. So, and he has his right to live his life how he pleases. But don't tell me you're gonna come. He's a fed. That little motherfucker. I'm just saying, if you see somebody run by me, like a little elf or nah. Ted's a good guy. I love the dude. I really don't have any problems with him. I'd be like, where the fuck is he though? And I'm gonna joke until he shows up. That's why the joke is there. I'm allowed to joke. You guys don't joke a lot, because I don't have to give you a putazo. I'll be like, hey, you can't do that. Alex, why does it seem like the entire family didn't do much to find their mother? Seemed too low key with all the resources they have. Yeah, I agree. It's making it weirder and weird.
So I'll just update you guys. If you saw that link I put in, All Eyes one, if you want to just check it out, I'll show you what it looks like. It's really interesting. So she kind of made it for Alex to look at. If you click on like the streets, all the streets come up for Nancy's topographical maps, the satellite versions, and everything. If you just there's dark mode, and there's Google Maps, and so it's right here where Nancy's house is. There's a hybrid map. There's the major routes going in and out. If you zoom back out and you click on the major routes, you can turn it on or off. Those are the major routes to get in. Then the traffic cameras are all along here. See all those, so if you turn it off, they go away. If you turn it on, it shows all the traffic cams. If you click on mine shafts, all the abandoned mine shafts that are probably in the area. So you can click that on and off. Just cell phone towers. If you're looking for plenty of cell phone coverage in the area, you see when I click on the cell phone towers, that's all, you see them all pop up. You can turn them on and off. So if you're looking for Nancy's house, it's obviously right there and it's smack dead in the center. So if you want to do your own little investigating for whatever, if you're looking for storm drains, she's got all the storm drains here. Everything, water features, all these different things. Okay, so I don't even know what half this stuff is. So that's that link, All Eyes one there. So everyone check that out. And the other one is Chan made that Google Maps. I think I'm sharing the right one, Chan. Am I sharing the right one when I share it? Let me know.
The more, and it's funny because I try to always avoid the family stuff, but now, going into day 70, and yeah, all these things are like, why? And if they know more than what the public knows, they should have let us know. So we're not looking like idiots. You know what I'm saying? What if, I'm not saying like people don't appreciate what we're doing, but let's just say she already knows where her body is and they've already recovered it. They're just trying to build a case.
Yeah, because I've known Alex way before this case too, because the last 3 years at least, in the Delphi community, there's like a community they called Delphi on YouTube, where it was about the Delphi murders of the Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana, the murders of Abigail William and Liberty German. So I've known Alex in the chats and the stuff for years before this myself. So as Criminal Network.
Don't have us sitting out there looking like fucking idiots. That's all. We're later on. And then fucking dude from the hills. We have Alex Zabel here in the JLI. Fucking troll. I'm not even gonna say his name, guys. I'm not even gonna say his name. Someone said Ted did a video in his hotel room in his bed.
Nope.
Oh, blood. Maybe he's on his period. I don't know.
Oh, he had mosquito bites.
Maybe
He
it's
was
Shark
scratching
Week.
away at his legs.
I don't know.
Scratching his mosquito bites. His leg was bleeding.
You know how Shark Week is. Lay down and towel. That was, I remember from way back in the days. I'm like, sorry, I was just doing a flashback. And take 3. Hey guys, I'm back.
Right, Jenny. Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah. Even I was catching a little shrapnel here, and it's great. I like how a lot of these guys are okay with the sharing, and then I share theirs, and a lot of people can watch 2 things at once, like myself. I have my laptop too, and so I mean, obviously, it's not only about clicks and views, but come on, if we're about getting the word out and all, and just it helps when you get excited to see you got 200 people here listening to me tell you about these guys. So yeah, the synergy is, it's reciprocal in my opinion, right? And I'm grateful they allow this. And if it's awesome.
Yeah, where's Mark? But
especially if people have seen it all on his channel, right? And then for me to do it again, share it with people that don't know about him, and then I can share his channel and I can benefit from it, and then he can gets more people watching him, and so on and so forth. So if you want to get down on people for about clicks and views and money, like what do you think the mainstream media has been doing for 50 years? Selling all those commercials and I think I'd rather trust all these guys. If you don't, I get it, but I do. I trust these guys.
At least when Mark said he was going to be there, he'd be there. Ted, do I need to go cruising around to the bars? It would be pointless, because even if I found him, he'd probably want to go to another bar or something. I don't know where he is. Alex, are you with us? Yes, I am, Jen. I'm here live. How are you? I don't trust or believe Lauren is such good friends with Andy and Nancy. Hope FBI has questioned her since she's friends with Nancy. I would bet they haven't. I'm pretty sure they vetted her out, guys. There's nothing for her. There's nothing for her to hide, in other words. You can even go back in her old posts before all this happened. She's
Right.
been friends with her. So it's
Oh.
not like a pretend game.
JLR is going live
Keeping it real.
or something.
Ted is probably with James.
I guess we all just got an update. JLR, I don't know if he's going live or just a half-hour update. I got something from JLR. I'll check. If you're interested, I'll put it. Oh, maybe he just put up a short. I don't think he's live. He put something up. Double check. Yeah, he just dropped a short. So, I'll put it in so you guys can go watch it there and get them all. I'll watch it later after the numbers are all. I'm not going to watch it now. So if you guys want, JLR just put a short out. I don't know how long it is, but so go on. I can't tell how long these shorts are. He's put out a short. So if you follow him, you all got notifications, I'm sure. So I'm not going to watch it. If you guys want to watch it, go there and come on back. So he gets all his benefit of doing it. I'm not sniping these guys with everything. I was just kind of trying to keep you busy until oh, and AJW News put up a video of his drone flight today or something, 12-minute video. He probably, oh, that's what it is. He probably put the videos up. So there's a couple things, but I'm not going to watch them because these guys will get all their stuff they deserve and earn or whatever. So I'll let you know. I'm sure y'all got the update notifications. Can't be too long if it's a short, right? So go check it out and come on back. I'll still be here. And this AJW News, he also, it looks like he 9 minutes ago put out a 12-minute video. So I won't even show you that because you watch it with him. And, you know, just letting you know, those guys are the ones that doing all the hard work. I'm not here to snipe them. I was here to keep you busy until the others went live again, sort of. But
All right. Nailed it.
I'm sure y'all got notifications. If you didn't, I'll put their channel pages in just in case you didn't get the notifications.
Nailed it. Arkansas bestie. Thank you. Ted was supposed to show up. I know. It was a thank you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I'm not the only one. I mean, everybody makes mistakes. Or, you know, life happens. And I get it. We all have our own lives. James has disposed of Ted, son of a bitch. You guys, I think we have a fucking confession. Can you pin that right there, Nora? What Juanita just said? I hope she don't mind. James has disposed of Ted, and it's all my fault. We're gonna have to. We have a lot of questions. Juanita, you just opened up a whole new can of worms right here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, James Feather. Oh,
I'm gonna have to hit the weed.
James Feather. Is that what he's talking
Turn a
about?
little. Dude, that's some serious shit right there. Juanita don't lie. She don't lie, guys.
I know they're kidding.
If anybody who knows Juanita, she don't lie. She's the real deal. I need all that flabby arm, you know. Oh. Mm-hmm.
That's the sound of your tax dollar. Right now, we'll cover your down payment up to $2,000 extra.
Nancy Guthrie. Miss Nancy, where are you? Miss Nancy. Nancy Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie. Nancy.
So if you wanted to check it out, I just put AJ's channel in. I won't watch it. I'll watch it later myself. He just put up a 12-minute drone video. So if you wanted to check it out and come on back, I'll probably still be here.
Nancy Guthrie.
Looks like about 9 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, he put up a video from his prior drone flights he did.
Nancy Guthrie.
And obviously
Nancy
JLR did
Guthrie.
the short.
Nancy Guthrie.
You guys don't know him? I'm sure you do.
All right, guys, I'm packing up. Nancy
I'll still be
Guthrie.
here if you want to check that out.
Guthrie.
I'm not sure how long it is. It can't be too long. It's a short. So check out JLR. Got a short.
Did you guys see
It's
Michelle
interesting. Let us
Pfeiffer?
know.
Damn.
Or
Still
if
working.
you guys go watch it on his channel, let me know if he announces anything. Okay? I'm not going to play it because obviously it'll be fresh for him to get stuff in his views or whatever. You know, I mean, he's getting views and getting the word out. So if you watch JLR's short, let me know if he announces anything or something. Okay.
Still out there doing work, making movies, or whatever she was doing. Looking like she's like 85. That's the kind of silver fox. Jeez Louise. Michelle Pfeiffer. Did Michelle Pfeiffer kill the Batman? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, hold on. We got. Hold on. Let me see. Four, three, five, one. Where in Indiana? Because that's where I live. What did I miss about Indiana? Ted's not the only one that acted weird. You know what I mean? What did I do? Don't let me, Michael. Michael Marshall. Am I the one acting weird?
You're at me for it. Can you find me a tape, please?
Focus, guys, focus. Go ahead and clock me in. Over. They're gonna know I'm high as shit. Oh well.
240-0240.
Copy that.
Copy that. Thank you.
Dude. Jinx, Fred. Fucker.
22. Traffic 9
0 X-ray Adam, 12 William. Golf links, Swan to the east.
Golf leagues. Okay.
2229.
I swear, I need to start going back and reading our chats because remember I wouldn't go back when I first saw myself only because, you know, I don't even want to see myself for that long. But the chats, they're fucking, I swear, that's the funniest shit ever. Where I need to go back because that shit, these are like, I'm missing all the best shit. I'm high as fuck. I know it's hard. I'm not going to be able to read all of them. There's so many comments, you know what I mean? But I love you guys because you guys are the fucking shit. Who's talking about Indiana? Someone think, want to have a debate about Richard Allen? Because Richard Allen is innocent. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. You guys coming with me? You want to stay? You got to look at the art. There's no animals here.
So where did he flash it around, Sharon? What are you talking about? Where did he flash it around? Where's he flashing his badge? Did you call the police then? Where did he flash his badge? Think he's trying to push himself off as a cop?
You can look at the Bring Nancy Home sign. You want to come with? Bear went next door. Free Richard Allen.
Yeah.
Most innocent person in my lifetime. You don't have to believe me, but if you're watching me and you think I have no reason to lie, Richard Allen is 100% innocent. You guys coming? Coming? You want me to leave it? Leave it? Coming.
Exactly.
Come?
It's a fucking plastic toy.
Come with me. If we could only time it all, like if we could just time it together. It's happened, right? All right, Alex. Let's listen to this pervert. Did you hear this pervert? He had the nerve to say he puts tits in his face. What a perv. Bro, if you don't put tits in your face, what does that make you? And this is going to be low light dark. Sorry, guys. So we're going right here. Okay,
Flash it to the camera.
and
Oh my goodness.
Covert Operation 7-6 Stat. Roger Adam Nora Edward.
Good morning. What's up? Say hello. Look at AJ. Did he break his drone already? Oh, hello, Lita. What's up, Janice? Did I miss you guys coming in? Oh my gosh. And good morning to Georgia, the Patriot woman, my favorite kind of patriot. I'm just kidding. Good morning. What's up? So these guys will be going. I'm guessing. There's that sign waving thingamajigger soon. It'll be here. So there's a sign waving today in Tucson, 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll update you if I hear anything else. I'm guessing a bunch of them will be going live. So that's in about, for me, it's in about 5 hours and 45 minutes. So I would guess if they're going to go live, they'll be going live before they go over there. I hope. Who knows? Okay. So just be ready in a couple, 4 or 5 hours. Most likely they'll be at that sign waving thingamajigger. Right. And I'll play. So if you don't know what we're doing here, I'll put it back up on the screen. We're watching a replay of Alex from last night and a replay of AJ yesterday. And AJ put up a video probably 20, 30 minutes ago of him driving his drone. It's a 12-minute video if you want to go watch that. Or JLR put up a short very recently, 5, 10, 20 minutes ago or something. So
if anybody comes in right now, just say that I'm trying to say free Richard Allen and that I'm on a covert op right now. I'm not taking a massa. I'm not taking a shit or nothing. But listen. Linda, listen. That's what I liked about Gigi. When she says, listen, it's not almost like, it's not in a rude way to do it, but it's actually, what's the word? Poignant. It's very.
He's probably being joking or sarcastic. It's piece of plastic.
Some of them, it's
Besides,
almost like
what do you think it would do on a live stream? I mean, if you're watching a movie and somebody tells you it's get up.
Sometimes you might just be talking, but at that time she was like, wait, there was something right, and listen, and then with the it's not like shut up or anything. It's almost just like,
yeah, it's a toy. It's a fucking part of a Halloween costume. What's he gonna do in on his live stream? Do what? Impersonate a cop and then have people, I don't know what you guys are saying. It's just farting around. We all know it.
Anyway, Gigi's awesome. And if I took too long on the phone, guys, it's because I'm high. You guys want me to do quicker calls? Okay, I'll snap out of it, guys. I'll be okay. You're live. You're from Criminal Motherfucking Network. Who do we have on the phone? Hello, caller.
Yeah. I don't even care.
Hello, caller. My dick's in your ear. Hello, caller. Hello. Can you hear me? Hope everybody is having a blessed Friday evening and a good weekend. Maybe we get answers, maybe we don't. Juanita, Mar, Dee, have we looked at the other suspect? The guy that we brought into the picture, possible, we don't know. But it's a new face, new name. What are your thoughts? I've never been you guys have been saying it from the beginning. I'm not a pro at that, like matching the eyes. If it was the same jacket, if it was, I don't look like those things. I feel like sometimes I'll take too much time. I'm trying to figure out, well, no, it's the same jet. It's not the same jet. It's got reflective things. Is it really? It's not that. Is that a pen? Is that a fucking note? The things we know is that it's a fucking gun. The backpack. And the baklava. I mean, so matching all that stuff.
I mean, if he was out on the street and trying to get people to do stuff and passing it off as real, obviously the cops would fucking arrest him. But I mean, come on. He's in his room. He's playing with the radio and just having, it's obviously a toy badge. He's not out there. You should be worried because there's people that go out there and pretend to be real cops. They go to those thrift stores or whatever and try to buy old cop stuff and have their cars set up like old cop cars. So if you ever, somebody tries to pull you over and you're out in the middle of nowhere, if it's a real cop, they won't mind if you just put your four-way flashers on and drive yourself to the next gas station or lighted area where there's people around. Do not pull over in the middle of nowhere, especially if you're by yourself, ladies, especially anyone. I would not, if you know there's a half a kilometer or half a mile up the road, there's a gas station and it's got cameras and all that, put your four-ways on, the cop will understand and they won't try to pit you or nothing. Just drive safely to the next gas station and then pull over, because there's been a lot of stories of people impersonating police with fake cars and trying to pull people over. If they get you in that back seat, if it's got the child locks on or whatever, you're toast. So just trust me. If you're out in the middle of nowhere, if you're in a populated area, obviously you pull over right in the safe spot. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, go to the next gas station or truck or whatever where people are in front of the cameras. Then any real cop will not mind, especially if it's not far.
Connor is a good dude. He is a good dude. Businessman and always moving. But in a good way, that's what he does. Came out at the right time too. Especially right now. Almost like he was heaven sent. I know that sounds weird, no homo. He's a good dude. He knows people that I know from Merced. Shout out to Merced. West Side Merced, North Side Merced, all of Merced. City that shows no mercy. I don't think they're going to find Nancy.
Good point, Peggy. Yeah, on their prison-issued uniforms. Those guys are wearing their Odinist tattoos. Yeah. Sewn on to their prison during work. Yeah. They were. Definitely. Great point.
This guy is high 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. Probably. But the only thing is when I sleep, I don't wake up and take a bong hit. So, maybe not 24. If you're going to do the math, let's just get the math right there. Feel me? Alex, you're missing. I'm not missing anything. No. He is drunk and smoking. And yeah. I'm fucking so fucking drunk. Let me tell you guys. You do the math, okay? Excuse me, do you have a cigarette? Excuse. Fuck. Oh my God, Dad. What is it, James? Can you take me over to the
I wonder if we can ever get a James Feather update. Has there been anything since the first 2 times that James Feather came around? He'd be a great interview, to sit down with.
Stop by Nancy's. Because I think Brian's there. Brian Guthrie's going to be there. The fuck are you saying? Dad.
Enough badge talk. Come on, get over it. I'm sick of it already. Enough badge talk. If you're trying to stir Chad up or something, he was just farting around. We all know it, right? So I'd move on or email him. Okay.
Dad, wake up. Put on a bit of makeup.
He's just, perfect. He's a silly boy.
I'm so fucking drunk, guys. Don't even tell people. Because then they're going to be like, what's wrong with him? And they're going to be like, oh, don't unsubscribe because he's so high. And we don't even know what he's
Hey, what's up?
about.
Oh, Did he do a post? Did he do a fresh post? Oh, I didn't know he did a post. I think, hello, Kai girl? Kentucky girl? Is that Kentucky? Oh, cool name. Welcome. I'll check.
He just took like 8 shots of fucking Jaeger and did fucking.
Uh-oh. Lita, did I miss you come in? Hi, Lita Dobson. Hello, if I missed you, come in. Oh, boy.
Sauced. Dude, I'm about to jump on this fucking skateboard, guys. And then we're gonna go fucking get some top ramens from the store here. And I wanna fucking, I'm gonna tell fucking Bear, I'll be right back, Bear. I'm gonna go fucking take this skateboard and fuck the Uber. I'll just fucking skate, bro. So, because people don't understand what I do. They don't understand the secret. Sometimes
Did he say
when you
that?
see the logo,
I didn't
it's
hear
like,
that
okay,
yet. I'll check.
it's in a covert op. Please discuss amongst yourselves. And I could usually still be right here and say, Mita, can you hear me? Mita, check.
Is it a post or something? Let me know. I can go check. Hello, Lita. What's up? Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Welcome.
1, 2, Mita. Check 1, 2, tube steaks, mother in underwear. Can you hear me? Over.
So if you guys don't know what's happening, I highlight on the screen tonight, sign waving tonight in Tucson, Arizona, 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's at 4 p.m. in Tucson, and they're usually Mountain time, but they don't observe daylight saving time, so it's basically the same as Pacific. So it's 3 hours behind me. It's at 4 p.m., so that means it's at 7 p.m. my time, which is in about 5.5 hours. So I'd have to assume they're going to be doing something before, or, I'm guessing. So we'll have to see. All right. Yeah, that's the latest update. JLR had released a short video, and I think somebody said he's going live. I haven't seen it. AJ had made a 12-minute video flying his drone or something, an hour ago. He put up, not live, just a video thingy. And Ted, did Ted do something? A post? So I'll have to check that out. So all right. Let's do this.
Welcome to I'm a bit with Art LeBeau. Friday night jams. Music you can fuck to. Music to pound to. Songs to motorboat with. I'm so drunk.
I wouldn't worry about that. I think someone's just trying to stir us up. So let's not fall for it. Let's have we've been having such a nice chat, guys. So I just gave her a little time to think about it. And let's just enjoy chat. You guys are all great. We all know what they're trying to do. They don't like us seeing us all have fun and chat and talk. They want to say dumb shit about a plastic badge. So they can think about that for however long they want somewhere else. So keep having a great chat and update us with all things cool. Anything you want. Your hopes, your dreams, your fucking vacations, your plans, your spring gardening session, anything you want. The weather, music, movies, TV, whatever, your sports team. Anything you want, guys. As long as you're smiling and cool, somebody here will chat with you and like free therapy until we get through to the next one. Because we were very, very spoiled last week having them all, 5 or 6 of them live at the same time. So it's kind of like we're jonesing. We need a fix. Hopefully in a couple hours I'll be going live to do this sign waving thing magic. Hopefully they're not at the same spot on the side of the highway. It's really loud there, but I'll take it.
Oh my God. You guys don't tell anyone. Oh, come here, come here, shh. Come here, shh, 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 shh. Do you have a cigarette?
I think I was muted there. Let me say that again. Where was it? Hey, what's up, Gretch? Gretch is here. So thank you and thank you. And Shy B, was I unmuted? I think I was muted. So I love you too. And thank you for being here, you guys. You guys are great in chat. And it's like, honestly, I think it's just like free therapy talking with you guys. And, you know, it's one thing for somebody to kind of say something once or twice, but to do that, that's the kind of hidden gaslighting where they kind of just want to see us start getting arguing and fighting with them or whatever. But I mean, who would really be that bothered about a fucking toy badge? I don't know. If you really are, maybe email Alex and let him know. Once we're done here, they'll have a few minutes to go think about it. And they can come back if they want to just stop and be cool. So I'll check Ted's thing.
Do you have an extra cigarette? No? Okay.
Yeah, I was muted, right? Yeah, I fell out because I looked down, it was muted. So you guys are stuck. Yes. Thank you guys. Yes, I was muted. I think I fixed it. So I'll go check out Ted's, and if it's something, I'll put it up in here. We'll look at it.
Okay,
How about we go look now? If he posted it, he wants everyone to see, right? So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, sweet dude Shibby. Look at this guy, this channel. This guy's a noodlehead. You should follow him now. He's a great dude. Where is this young man? There. Oh, this guy? Ted investigates. He does? I hear he investigates. Did he do a post? Was it recent? Oh, 1 hour ago. Oh my goodness. God bless Nancy. If you see something, say something. See everyone tomorrow. So see everyone tomorrow. Happy Saturday. Love, Teddy. Oh, let's give him a likey. Oh, love, Teddy. Oh, there's Teddy. Oh, he's in front of something. We're not from. Oh, that's 63rd is I think it's an area somewhere in Chicago or something. Must be. I don't know. He just posted that picture. So an hour ago. God bless Nancy. If you see something, say something. See everyone tomorrow. Happy Saturday. Love, Ted. Oh, you warm my little heart. That's the real poster, I guess. So thank you. You did put out a thingamajig. And let's do this. So we'll finish watching this. Maybe we'll catch up on that JLR phone calls. I wanted to finish listening to that last night. And by that time, I'm sure these guys will be going live and doing some stuff. So
fuck, people are gonna be like, what's wrong with this fucking guy? And he's like, no, he's not. It's like this is knowledge right here. This dude's like on another plane. Mita, I'm outside. I don't want to be rude. What time is it, guys? Oh yeah, I can't be loud out here.
if you're just joining us, this is a replay from Alex last night. This is a replay from AJ yesterday, flying around his drone. I have it muted.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch
I'll
it.
put their links in. I'll put their links in if you ever wanted to go and watch it and listen. Because I was listening to Alex now, and I'll probably listen to JLR's phone calls from last night, maybe. So, or if you guys have any suggestions or something, let me know. But I can't just kind of play everyone or anyone I want. And in this situation, I was just kind of sticking with these guys, but I would usually do my own thing and watching court cases and reading court docs. So just in a unique situation here, I was kind of keeping track of these guys and watching them. And so Ted will be around tomorrow, it sounds like. And here we go.
Somebody said, how dare he blast that music out there in front of Nancy's house? I'm like, really? What, the invisible people are complaining?
Wow. Thank you. What's your name? Leah Lane? Leia. Like Princess Leia? I can go with that. I just recently found your channel. You have a great voice, and I love that you keep us all caught up. Thanks for what you're doing. Hope you have a great day. Well, I am having a great day, and it's now better because of your comment. So thank you. I think once we get through this, I will obviously do my own little streaming stuff, and we'll cover court cases and that. So if you like hearing reading, check out my Richard Allen
I wasn't
versus the
blasting
state.
anything.
I read for freaking 3 months straight, every court document, 10 hours a day, almost some of them. So if you like hearing trials, I read the Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana trial in my playlists, and I watched Megan Sunwell versus state of Utah, the insulin and murder mystery trial. I covered it, and I skip you through like they do like 8 hours a day, but they include the hour lunches and stuff. So I skip you through, and I keep updated on the highlighted comment of what day it is and who's up on the stand and all that stuff. So you'll understand the prosecution or the defense, the judges, and just anything I could. If it's, they switch and they have a cop on the stand, I write down his name and that. And if we watch the body cam videos, I put the closed captioning on because some are hard to hear. So if you enjoy that, check out my playlist, Megan Sunwell versus state of Utah incident murder mystery trial. She was convicted. She was found guilty a couple of weeks ago and was waiting sentencing sometime in early May. And I also watched the Dale Warner murder trial, the Dale Warner versus state of Michigan. And that's the one with the wife welded into a tank. So yeah, I watched that too. Did the same thing. Get you through all the breaks, update you on the screen so you're not confused. And if you like the reading stuff, Richard Allen versus state of Indiana. I swear to God, you'll get sick of hearing me read. If you want, maybe you won't if you enjoy it. So go listen to that, because I read. There was no video or audio. All I could do was read every document, every deposition. There was hearings before the main trial, safekeeping hearings, Frank's memos. Oh my God, Odin reports, and oh my God, shenanigans, contempt hearings where they tried to throw the defense off, and all this exculpatory evidence hearings, motions to dismiss. Oh, so go. I read everything: depositions, affidavits, victim impact letters. Every piece I could read, I read.
It was my other phone right now. I have my phone right now, and I played the song. Was no speakers, with no DJ setup. Doing the nerve of you doing this with Nancy's thumbnail. What is wrong with people? What has Criminal Network done? Nothing.
Well, if you've watched the trial, if he did it, the prosecution just almost set him free. So you can, I know people, I think these prosecutors have a lot of leeway where they get to make people out to be the worst before the trial. But after I've watched some of these trials, even with Dale Warner, and if he did it, fine. But the way they're presenting these trials, they're just exculpatory evidence is going missing, and there's a lot of shenanigans from the state. So think what you want, and if you did it, I'd like to see them get these guys. But again, there was some questionable videos in there that they say stuff is happening and they don't show you it on video. That prosecution almost set him free. And if you were the guy that did it and you got convicted, the jury thought it was enough to convict them. So, but when I watched that Dale Warner trial, I mean, if he did it, it wasn't the way they said it, because they just made it sound too simplistic and easy, just cutting open a tank like that in 3 hours and welding it back together and painting it up like it's nothing. I mean, that's a big job. So they just, the way the state presented it and the way they created evidence by putting that JCB out by the front of the house and taking pictures of it and just alleging that's what happened, extending the boom when he didn't do that. There's no proof he did any of that. I mean, if he did it, fine. But everything they presented, they basically created evidence by sitting themselves in the safes that they alleged the body was in a safe, but a dog never hit on the safe. It was all just their theory. There was no blood in this safe. There was no finger, nothing. They don't even know what happened. Nobody said it happened that way. It's just the way they looked at all the stuff that was available to him and said that this is how he must have done it. But there was just a lot of other people involved. So at the very least, somebody did it with him. His son Jaron is involved. Other things involved here in that Dale Warner trial. So In my opinion, if they got the right guy, they didn't really show it very good, and they almost set him free. So they created the evidence, the whole video 641, the JCB's driving by, and behind this tree 642, he's taking the welder into into the shop part, and then 643 is supposed to be walking away, yet they don't show you any of that on video. They just show him like walking. So it's just really, I had a lot of questions the way the prosecution presented it. That's all. And if he did it, I don't think they almost set him free. So I'm if you really think he did it, I respect your opinion, but after I've watched it twice and extensively, and the prosecution left me questioning stuff. Just their performance, she just was not even sure of herself, and just timestamps and all the videos are off. You think this guy's going to walk by 4 of his own cameras with a grinder to go and entomb his wife in a tank with a grinder? Just, he would have it hidden in a bag. It would be in a box. So it's just a whole lot of questions that they left for me. All the timestamps were off. The one in front of that red garage, the farm, the video, it said fucking 2012 on it. September 20th, 2012. And the ones that they were sitting in Dee's office. All those videos was from 2001, the timestamp said. And they just say, this is what it was supposed to be, and yada, yada, yada. So there's a whole lot of questions I had, and that's all. If you did it, I don't think it happened that way. So they almost set him free because she just bumbled that whole, the prosecution just didn't sound very confident in what they were saying, in my opinion.
He just put your name on there.
But I mean, I'm not against if they have, just seems like every case the judge just allows some stuff, and all this, they're okay with all this body cam stuff going missing and exculpatory evidence, and just needs to be a high bar to put someone away. And if they did it, then show us. But it seems to be a lot of what's that when it's not circumstantial evidence, and exculpatory evidence is always going missing. A lot of these trials. So it just leaves me with questions. But it was an interesting trial either way. So if you enjoy it, go and watch it.
So, isn't there a fee or something? He puts it on the thumbnail.
No. Monetization is 1,000. No. But I passed it by it so fast. They let me apply for it when I hit 500, but then they said wait a month or something. But then I flung past it last week, and then they said I had a bunch of copyright stuff because I had some copyright free music I had played, just some dumb little birthday songs I was playing, but I downloaded them from a copyright free website that said you can use them for all your YouTube lives or anything you want. And when you download the song, it's like a quick happy birthday. People making their homemade music and sharing it with people. And I got when I downloaded it, I got the license came with it. So I could have probably fought it, but they would give me copyright warnings, but they would say it doesn't affect anything. Just that the copyright system noted it. But then last week they started saying stuff, and I could have obviously appealed them all, but I said, fuck it. I went through and I trimmed them all out. They're just little tiny happy birthday songs and homemade music, but even Alex's music, and I know Alex is okay with me doing it. He would allow it. For some reason, they get weird. Even if you have permission, they get
Trying
weird.
to heal my.
So I got to figure that whole thing out. So I just kind of edited everything out, all my videos, and I hit click. If they said it was a copyright, possibly, I just clicked on it. Just like these little songs I had, and even Alex's music, I had to get out because even though Alex gave me permission, all the time he says it, and I could have probably appealed it. It also, YouTube says, oh, if you appeal it and you're wrong, then you're going to get in more trouble or something. So I was like, fuck it. I just hit trim out everything. I just trimmed out everything. So
Oh my God.
then I got to wait till like May or 9th or something again or something. It doesn't even matter. It's not a big deal.
Dare him. How am I still listening to this asshole? Oh my God. I mean, people are still here.
Yeah. Well, that's really all I do is I pay for the StreamYard. guess. And I've been using the free Adobe to make the thumbnails, but they tease you with all these cool things you can do. So I might have to get the Adobe to make the thumbnails, but and I'll make more videos of my own. I'm gonna get a camera. Just it's not a big deal. I mean, I enjoy doing it. And Ted wants to go storm chasing and shit. Oh my god, I don't know. My computer's pretty good, but who knows? Also, I was doing a lot of the reading just to get me through the night on my night shift jobs. So I mean, I was just going to be doing this anyway when I was reading and watching court docs out throughout the night when I have 2 other jobs I do, security, and I have RC car business. So I was kind of just doing that anyway. So I thought I'd just do it on my live stream and have people have somewhere to chat and stuff. And so it doesn't have to be monetized or anything. It's still fun. Just meeting everyone and watching them all chat with each other and have a good time.
This is a cult or something. These people are weird.
There is a lot of rules, man. There's a lot of rules. I've got 50 emails like last week. I'm like, fuck, is this even worth it? And I'll see. Maybe it's just those things I had. I trimmed them all out. I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm still gonna do this anyways. As long as I don't get my channel shut down, that's the main thing, right? So I'm sure Peggy will help me through that because she had some people bugging her. So if I have any questions, I'll talk to the Vicarious one. She'll help me.
Even if it was some kind of white boy radio, fuck you and them and them, I slap you.
True. Thank you, Jenny. True. With Sharon, the one, well, she was kind of going on and on with this whole badge thing. I could see it stirring people up. That's the only thing I don't like is if your opinions are different, that's fine. But if you keep stirring up people, and I don't know, it's one thing to have your opinions and constructive criticism or say anything, but I don't know, to keep going on and on with that badge. Come on. We're having such a nice chat. And it's one thing to 3 or 4 comments, fine, but she was on 7 or 8 or 10 comments, but some silly badge.
Okay.
So that's all.
Sometimes the spirit
Just don't want to see people get all distracted because we're having such nice conversations. So I think it was just like a 5-minute timeout for her to think.
Sorry. Nancy Guthrie's name is in the thumbnail because we are actively trying to find Nancy and answers for Nancy Guthrie. I believe we were all looking for answers.
Why not? Because when they handed it to the homeless people, they're out there all night. They see stuff. They see a whole lot of stuff, and they may not want to talk to police. And you think they might want to talk to JLR or Alex more, or whoever they're, Yeah, those homeless people probably don't want to speak to the cops, but if JLR hands them a flyer, they might say something to him. I mean, it's all over the news and stuff anyways. It's just, I think it's good to have anywhere. So
for the family as well. I don't know.
He's a good dude. Ted's a good dad. It's just needs a rest. Thank you, guys.
The point where we're looking for answers for Nancy. Since nobody else does, I'm not saying there's not a lot of us that are, but it seems like the ones closest to Nancy doesn't seem to be worried about where she is.
Like for some people that don't think it's a good idea, well, this isn't mandatory stuff, right? So nobody's saying you have to go out and do anything yourself or you don't have to watch this. But I mean, if you're here and if you don't like what somebody's doing here and I'm showing it, maybe come on back in a little bit. There's so much we can be doing today. Yeah, I'm not saying get lost. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying if you don't like this, because they're being grateful enough, and I'm grateful they let me watch these to get you through until the next thing's happening. So if you don't like one of these, you can just mute this and talk and chat. It's fine. Or kind of do something else and come on back in a bit. I don't want to be a dick, right? So, but if it's something you don't enjoy, or come on back in a little bit. You might like the sign waving thing instead more. That's on in a couple hours.
Dead or alive.
So thank you. If you're just cool, constructive criticism and anything you want to talk about is cool. As long as you're cool and smiling and talk about anything you want. Mute me if I annoy you. Listen to your music and talk to all these great people.
Why isn't anybody held accountable?
Free therapy.
So if people get mad at me using it as a thumbnail, it's your cup of tea. You know what I mean? This ain't your cup of tea because I don't think you like. I might piss in your tea. I don't know. So you might want to just ride along, get the fuck on out of here.
Oh my God, that scanner thing. I don't know if I can listen to the Tucson scanner, Kristen. Is that your name? What does it say? Oh, Kim. I don't think I can listen to because the first time I listened to the Tucson scanner, it was like I listened to it for 5 minutes on 857's channel, and like I remember like right away, some woman got bit by a dog, and she shoots the dog, but the dog ran away, and they were looking for it, and then fucking there was a fire, and the roof collapsed on this firefighter, and he's like sounds like he's at the bottom of the ocean breathing in his respirator, saying he can't find his battalion, he's been separated, he's in the fire, and then fucking right after that they're going on about a white truck came and cut off a beige Honda, and the fucking guy in the white truck got out and shot the guy, and there's a dead body now, and they're chasing the truck. It was like all in 5 minutes, and I was like, oh my God, I couldn't handle it. It's a lot.
Okay,
but it was interesting. I mean, to listen.
Adam. Did you?
Tucson's a busy place, I guess.
Hey, you can hear me? Check. Oh. That was a fucking cold out.
You're a hoot, Alicia. You're a hoot. You're a lot of fun. Who's blocking? How dare you? You're a hoot. Yeah, the firefighter one. You should, and I heard it a couple different times. Like these firefighters, I guess they called into the main channel. They probably would have gave them their own channel, but the main scanner, they're calling in saying they're in the fire and the roof is collapsing. And oh my God, it was a lot. So they probably would got them off that main channel and have them their own channel after that, I guess. I never heard what happened with them. There was a couple of them, all within 2 or 3 days. So, I mean, interesting to say the least. And I do like listening to the scanners to hear, like, obviously, if something happens, that's the first place people will call is the police, right? So, but there's a whole lot of other stuff. And, I mean, it's very interesting. But it's a lot sometimes.
Saying, how dare you, man.
And if you have a kid, then yeah. Sherry, if you have a kid, yeah, definitely make you worry. Because my son's 30 and he lives downtown Toronto. And whenever I hear on the news or whatever, something's up, I just pray it's not his description, you know. And then I like call him or text him. He's like, oh, it takes a day or two to text me back. I'm like, dude, if I fucking text you, you got to reply. If I text you to ask if you're alive or in jail, you got to reply fast. Other than that, it's all good. Yeah, because I see it like on the news. I'm not in downtown Toronto, but then I see a man, because sometimes he takes a skateboard and goes down to his jobs. It's just down the road. And it's like, even though he's 30, I'm like, jumps on a longboard or a skateboard and goes to his job. And I'm like, if I hear a man hit by a car on a skateboard, I'm like, oh my God, I'll text him and say, so yeah, it is. I can imagine if your son is a firefighter, it would be very hard to listen to any type of scanner stuff. For sure. So I feel for you.
Guthrie's name in the thumbnail. Is there someone I could call? Is there like a 911 number to call for like someone used the Nancy Guthrie on their no, listen. They put
Yeah, with nanos, I really thought there was going to be more nanos bashing at that the board meeting. I thought there was going to be like people with signs and screaming and yelling, and honestly, and just like at the very end, they did those 3 things and kind of gave them 10 days to reply. So I thought it was going to be totally, I'm sure Alex had a good nap that day and JLR went, you know, It was everything. It was the whole, it's 20 other things and nanos. So I kind of thought it was going to be like a specific, let's bash nanos type of thing. Not that I want that, but
I think that's on the thumbnail on YouTube. So when people click it, they're going to be wondering, they look at
George Adams versus John. Their birth was 9/10 of 1968.
So just so you know, Alex, when he's doing this radio stuff, he's serious when he's listening to it, but his replies, he just picks up a radio and he's not really talking to them. He kind of just adds entertainment here when he's jokingly. I love it. But he's not really jumping on the scanner radio. He's just for his fans, but he's listening seriously, but then he replies jokingly in a way. Because I was listening a couple weeks ago and it's like, they called in and something about a guy at the shopping cart, and Alex jumps on and says, "Oh, arrest him. Got the shopping cart, tase him." He's only joking. He's not replying. I know he's doing. Having a nap there. But I should move this if it's going to be in his face here.
What was I saying? Tell him, Linda. You can't just use Nancy Guthrie. They're not even related to Nancy Guthrie. They put it on the thumbnail, right? And then you have people watching, and kids are watching because we're not monitoring our children. And he's on here talking about weed, and he's drunk, and he has Nancy Guthrie. What is he doing? Is there any way we could put a restraining order on him, or how can we stop that? Is there a fee? Is there some kind of meeting? Fuck, what's wrong with people? Sorry, hey, Alex should charge to watch his live. No, I wish. No one wants to pay for that shit. We just like kicking it, right? You guys are the best. When I see all those happy faces, that probably makes my day more than anything. On everything. I'll be like, yep. Because we all, whatever you're going through in life, we made it through yesterday, we're going to make it through today. And it can end like that. I'm sure a lot of us know a lot of that we've lost loved ones, friends, you name it. Where those people would want us to keep on pushing. Just like if something happened to me, my kids know, celebrate and keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? So for all of us. I love it that it's free though, Dee Dee. That's what makes it. You don't have to be. Where's Alex? Where's Alex going to be on? Is he going to be on the fucking Paramount?
Are you new too? RD? Did I miss you coming in? Scanner, doom and gloom. I agree. It's interesting, and obviously, if somebody calls, if something happens, that'll be the first place you'd hear it. So, but yeah, it's a lot sometimes. So, if I missed you coming in, hello, Gretch is still here. Hi, Gretch. The Vicarious One, Peggy O is here. Thank you guys. Marianne, did I say hello? Good afternoon to you, Marianne. Oh, you guys are great. So talk amongst yourself. Anything you want, be there for each other, share, and I'll get you through till the sign waving starts. Okay? Or something else.
Plus, is he going to be on the fucking Hulu? Is he going to be on the Tubi? Where is he going to be? YouTube, motherfucker.
3x17, code 1 for 25.
Yeah. Oh, I just paused it. I was going to reply to yours. Yeah, you can download the scanner apps, but here he's kind of playing. I didn't think he was going to reply so fast. So here he jokingly replies with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I interrupted him.
Prior contact, prohibited possessor. Descriptors are 5'9", 175, brown and blue, last 40360.
Before I'll turn it back up. Before anybody gets all crazy, how do I explain it? My BOFA, B-O-F-A, that's my nonprofit organization. They help me give back to the community. They've been talking a lot about it lately, a lot about the BOFA. The BOFA's been, the entire BOFA name has just been they've been talking about it. So
yeah.
Point,
yes, Chan. Yeah, because they're all like, you're defending a baby killer, especially when after Richard Allen was arrested. Yeah, they would call you You know, Peggy got trolled. She'll tell you. Yeah. They want you to think those trolls would make you think you're defending a baby killer when all you're doing is like looking at the trial and the arrest and the investigation and questioning some of their, they lost the first 70 hours of interviews, of the video interviews of all these different suspects. They lost all the videos from 70 hours worth. Then they got then they lost it again. And just a lot of questions. Yeah. So some sides, I think the prosecution side would hire trolls and make you feel like, oh yeah, you're defending a baby killer. Meanwhile, he hadn't been convicted of anything at the time. They try to, publicly shame you and all that. Yeah, definitely. Just like what's going on here, probably. Like, what would people care if people are doing this to keep her name out there? Like, they should just move on. Why would somebody be invested in telling you, Alex, not to sit there with his camera and not break the law? Fucking freedom's scary, guys. If somebody's sitting there and they're not breaking the law, fucking just wave and walk on. Just go do something else. May not be something you want to do, but you should support people's right to not break the law. He's just sitting there with the camera and asking questions and talking with people on publicly owned property. It's not on their private property anywhere. Sue Ellen's running around off of her property, telling people what, So.
That being said, I do freelance work. People are like, no, he don't, dude. Is he just talking to a fucking scanner? This isn't a scanner. This is an M37080 XL. You can't even buy these in stores. I can only show you the face of it for a second. Because if not, there's a contract I signed. Anyway, long story short, I do freelance work for different dispatchers. Sometimes they're rookie police officers. Sometimes they're anything that needs some training, they bring it to Criminal Network. Criminal Network, a lot of times if we do the physical training like in person, people know how that works. Juanita's there, powders me up. I'm like, come on, and then they come in and I slap the shit out of them. And people are like, you don't do that. Well, we don't go live. That's not something we're trying to show off. I mean, look at us. We just slapped hey, Alex just slapped the shit out of that vato. That motherfucker went, ah. But no, that's not what we're trying to do. No.
Oh, I forgot about that because when I look at StreamYard, I don't see the number, that little crown. So yeah, who's number one, number two? Dana's number two. Peggy's number three. Who's number one? Oh, Alicia's number one. You can't get rid of this blonde Leo. Are you a blonde Leo, Alicia? No wonder you're like my nemesis. No wonder Alicia's been under my skin. Just kidding. Oh, you're my number one. They call it, we joke around and we say you're the number one crown or the number one blabbermouth. I used to love being number one because that's the commenter, the amount of comments. So thank you. That means you're loyal and you're a blonde Leo. Oh my God, you're my nemesis. Lola's in the house. Shibby, did you ever watch that Hulu thing with Kathy Allen in it? I don't think so. I'm not sure. The one with Rick Snay and all them, eh? I don't think I got to see it all. So, yeah, Alex is just playing around here. So, no wonder, Alicia, you're my number one. You're a blonde Leo. Oh my God. My nemesis. Gotta stay away from you. Just kidding. Thanks, guys, for being here. You're fun.
So companies that I work for, FBI, CIA, UPS,
where?
EBT.
I'll go on my other. Thank
FAA.
you. I don't see. No, Sharon's here, right? What? Where is Sharon? I'll see on my other account. I got a few other accounts I can watch this with. So I'll tell you. If that's the case, well, I'll take care of that. Let me see. I'm on my other account now. 1 second. Here, I'll play this. But
FCC. LOL. What else do I work? I mean, they'll tell you in the chat. I mean, they're all 3-letter acronyms.
No, she's not chiding.
IBM. PMS. I've had to work with I have had to. PMS, GYN. That's what I do also. I'm a freelance gynecologist. I've been an SOB, worked for SOB a long time. AOL, yeah, people know. From the BBC. Hello, this is Jenny from the BBC. Let me put a little information up in my head, and let me just jostle it a little bit. I saw some comedians, the way he did it was funny. Like, yeah, when English people talk, hey.
No, you guys. She's not even chatting. She's not even chatting, guys. So don't worry about it. It's not happening. I'll message you, Pegs.
You get a little bit of information, and you put it up in your head, and then you just jostle it a little bit. Did I do it right? No. Anyway. Oh my goodness, my stomach hurts. I love you guys. You guys are the best at this. I love to see you guys with the smiling faces. DTF. See, people are reminding me, KFC. Come on, fuckers. And they're like, no, there's no way you work for all these companies. Well, it's because I have my own union. STP, UTI. Who's that? Oh, you're awesome, Dirty Diana. Yes. That was awesome. You KFC, you guys know. Come on, I love chicken. You know I love chicken. Who doesn't love chicken? We love you. I'm blessed you guys are hanging with me tonight. STD, God bless. You know what? How could I see? The guy was talking about the boobies.
Okay,
that ain't
one
shit.
second.
Okay, so while I would for the not an STD, right? Because I've been lucky. I know I have 9 children, and I have 4 baby mothers, and this is my secret. Okay, some of you ain't gonna like it. So if your kids are there, I mean, hey,
No, she's not even chatting. So
okay. Let me see if I can word it right. Okay, it starts with. I'm a good salesman, man. I'm just saying, like, and this is, in the past or something, but like, I'll sell it.
Yes, I agree, Melly. I agree. What's up?
I'll be like, oh, it's big as shit. Oh, man, I'm gonna come over. We're gonna fuck all night. Well, all these things, like, we're like, right? But when I get there, you know what I mean? Bust a quickie.
You know what?
With my baby dick, and I'm going, hush.
Uh-oh.
Point being, okay, I'm in and out of there so fast.
Uh-oh.
That they don't even get to touch any kind of STDs. I don't know. That's just my take on it, guys. Because I'm in and out. Sauce. Oh, go. And I'm saying all night long, yeah, go. Is that worse than motorboating?
He's just playing.
But that's the kind of shit I talk about on this channel. So if you don't understand it, I don't know. Yeah, little baby. Yeah.
Oh, you did warn us, Melly. That was good.
Sometimes you got to be like, sometimes in your life, you're like, fuck, God. I mean, you couldn't even like.
Oh, is that still happening? Is he the guy that's been bugging with these guys? Is it the white boy guy? I've seen a few videos of it, so. Oh, boy.
You get my dad. I don't see my dad.
Oh, so Mercedes, that's a nice name, Lola. Where's she been? Tell her to come and say hi. So those are the guys that I've seen that are, some people got a bug up their ass for what these guys are doing. And it's like, instead of just going and doing something else, it's like, I don't know. How could you get a bug up there? I mean, they're just not hurting anyone. And if they're out there helping and searching, they're going to help other things. They're going to search for other things. If they find other things, if they find a cat with a freaking jar stuck on his head, they're going to take it off. I mean, I don't know. Once people, they're getting exercise, walking around. Once people got, if they don't like it, they can just go somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. It's so weird. People would spend time telling these people they hate what they're doing and they hate what they're watching. It's not mandatory. Come on back when you find something you do like. Tell us something you do like. And I'd love to hear it.
Big old wing.
Not saying any of you guys are complaining. Just, I'm kind of rambling.
And with me, ¿qué pasó? But I'm like Asian. I'm Asian from the waist down. But don't tell nobody. But I could sell a good one. You know what I'm good at? Dry humping. With the knee.
Sometimes you have to do that, Sherry. Sometimes you have to do it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. People, it's a lot of energy to go do all that stuff. I had a few trolls like stalking me, and I would block them and it'd come in with a new account. I kept blocking them. But also, if you guys have trolls and you block them, also, I save their page and I go report them. If you don't follow up, YouTube, they'll kind of keep getting away with it. So when I block, I save their page in a folder in my Firefox browser. Then after the show, if there's the same person doing 10 accounts, I go and send them all to YouTube and let them know what's going on. And you can VPN all you want. Google knows what you're doing. Okay. So if you don't like being on YouTube, keep doing that stuff to me because I'll follow up. I don't care. I mean, I'm not talking about just people I don't annoying. I'm talking about like people coming in threatening and really, really threatening things. So that's all. I had one person came in with the 10 accounts and I kept hiding them and I put them in a folder in Firefox, and after the show I went and I reported them all on YouTube, all their YouTube channels, and it's all the same person because they kept coming back, and I haven't seen them really much since. So YouTube we have to follow up on that stuff. So, but don't do it just for no reason. I mean, because then they'll think you're crying wolf and stuff. But for me, this person, I could show them in my live chats how they were saying stuff really abusive and threatening, and it's weird.
I'm good at that.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Alicia.
But when it comes to the whole, I'm just keeping it real. Maybe that's why I've been single for over 11 years. Hey, I'm just keeping it real. This is keeping it real. I mean, with the baby dick. Go, miss. Stop. Sorry. Okay, that was so fucking rude. Okay, back to work. Sorry.
Additional units attached yourself.
Additional units. Remember we're looking for a SWAT tonight. So the people that don't understand what we're doing, okay. Whatever. SWAT.
You can clear the air.
Clear the air. We missed a fucking SWAT, guys.
Air clear 2245.
Air cleared. There's no more SWAT. People say, well.
Yeah, I think JLR did another short. So go on over and watch it. And have any updates? Cool. But I won't play those because obviously those are for them guys, right? But that's cool. If anything, if we hear any news about the sign waving thing, or that would be cool to watch. That's
what. How does it know it was a SWAT? Well, because it went. He said, yeah, you just said. Oh, yeah, he said you heard of. And then the dude from the hills. Yeah, he did like a. Instead of a SWAT.
Yep. Check. He's been in here a couple times today. He's been in here 3 or 4 times to say hello, and yeah. And also he posted a thing, so go check out on his channel. He did a community post. Ted's been in here a few times to say hello, and he's going to be resting and doing stuff, and he's posted on his community page. Okay. So, yep, he's been in here a few times. He's been letting us know. So go check out on his community page. He put out an hour ago to update the people. All right. So thanks for being here. And let's watch the rest of this. And I'll switch to after the one JLR put out last night, if we can watch a bit of his phone calls, because that was interesting, but I'm sure that'll be okay because he's got a bazillion views on it already and catch up.
Dude from the hills. I don't want to say his fucking name.
37.
Yeah, he said he heard it. And he said it was SWAT.
No. Of course he doesn't. No. He doesn't impersonate people. But he did talk about that. What was it about that guy that threatened him? That he's getting charged or something? That guy, the prosecutor or something. I was half asleep. Couldn't stay awake, but I'll maybe put that on if we can to listen to this after.
And he's
Something
interfering.
about that man that called him up and threatened him is gotten charged or going to get charged or something.
With his walkie-talkie. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
And this is Remy 37, you copy that?
That was Jeff right there. I trained that dude. The one, the last one you heard right there. It's cool. Cool. We're gonna name the baby Sauce. Orale.
Name is clear for level 2, just sorry. Name is clear for level 2, 1031 physical, 1432 North Price.
That's not my jurisdiction. That's District
3 minutes, can you copy that call?
12. Can you copy that call?
Copy.
I copy. I think I know who that dude is. Anyway, Nancy Guthrie. Whistle while you work. Women are so beautifully sexy. God just took, I'm just saying, I'm not saying not all women are beautiful, but some women for sure, God just took a little extra overtime, maybe weekends, just to make it just, some are my daughters too, but in a different sense, but of course, like, wow. Of course, when they're your kids, but
it's looking like it, yes.
When it's everything, mentally, creatively, physically, it's like, and humble. They're all so humble. They're not a lot. Mercedes is kind of loud, but she's still humble. Me, I've been humble enough. Humble doesn't mean I can't voice my opinion. Like I said the other day, I don't know if we're still allowed to care. Maybe you have to be named Karen to care. I don't know. But we should be able to sit there in front of an empty house if that's okay. And if it's not okay, tell us why we can't. I get it. You don't want us fucking parking there for whatever illegal fucking ordinance that outweighs the motherfucking constitution of our country and of the state.
Okay, what was your next available?
I had to double.
Advising
Sorry.
that her boyfriend headbutted her.
Her boyfriend headbutted her.
Gonna be an Asian male, 32, white shirt, black shorts, white tennis shoes,
Asian
crossing
male.
the eastbound on me. Associated to a black Honda CRV 3 Tom Adam is the only part we have.
Black Honda. Oh, yeah. All right, one ton. Well, one ton. Go ahead and fucking tase that motherfucker or shoot him. Copy. Yeah. He didn't say coffee. He said copy. People think I'm making it up. Like, he has an old time and it's playing up. No. It's live, motherfucker.
097, what's the last four of my case number?
His case number? He should have wrote it down already.
235.
235. He shouldn't have to be at the over the air. I tell him, you should have your paperwork already stat. You don't fucking do it over the, what's my number, my paperwork? I'm going to talk to him. And put it in my notes. I can't even call it in. And there's so many motherfucking, anyway. You get this fucking, all right, let me see. Benjamin. Stauffer. Motherfuckers, I swear, man.
Denver.
Yeah, sauce. Not really, though. Not really sauce, but look, I don't know who or where I got these glasses, right? But look, they're just weird. Yeah. Right, put them on. And hold on, I want you guys to see it because it makes me kind of blind. But Mira, you're watching? Okay, hi, guys. Hi. Hi. I looked at myself. Who the fuck is that weirdo? Anyway, Mira. Let me turn. Oh, yeah, it's making me a little cuckoo. But watch, it's got convertibles. Órale, mira. Oh, I want to just see. Hey. Mira. Órale, hold on. Hold on. Sauce. Or I can just walk around like that. Hey, what's up, man? Is that the new look right now? I'm gonna make these right here. And when you do need them, in other words, like hey, like a thing in the car. Hey, what is it called? Shark Tank, Holmes. Need a Shark Tank. Orale, you got glasses like this, right? Traffic. Hold on, Shark Tank.
Third night at 1-5 Sam, Gulfix 1.
You guys got to remind me sometimes where I'm at because I get lost because I don't want to get fired again.
Yeah.
They fired me other times. Okay. So we get glasses, right? Orale. Even if you do like, you could do like one at a time. Orale. Or you could do both.
But they're not taking off.
You have options. You want to give people options, Shark Tank. So then you have, whether it's sunglasses or eyeglasses, we touch all the fields. You go like this, meaning, what? You could just roll it up, yeah. Come on, Shark Tank. I already patented it. This is it. Mira, date and timestamp today. Mira, 4/10, 2026.
George Adams for Frank Young.
The fuck you talking about? What the fuck?
Broadway and Camino.
You know who I am? No, but you don't want it to. Oh yeah, if it goes down this way, Mira, you put a painting on it, Mira. Mira.
Traffic 92 as they stop. Yeah, we're going up to Craycroft. I hope they pull over there. We're only going about 35 right now.
Craycroft. Oh, we got a little high speed, maybe? No swap though. Okay, anyway. Hope you guys like these right here. This is gonna be my next coming up my next line of Bofa.
2682.
Mira, Bofa. Mira.
Whoa, those are some. I've never seen that before. I guess that's interesting. Never seen those at all. 10 bar. Okay. Oh, you're back now? Awesome. Hi, Janice.
We're still here. We're still hanging, guys.
So this will be a few more minutes of this, and maybe I'll play that JLR one from last night, if you guys are okay with that. And if there's anything happening, let me know. If we've missed anything or any updates, because in a few hours, in probably about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, they're going to do that sign waving thing in Tucson with Juanita and all of them. So that's got to be a bunch of them going live for that. It would have to be, right? So I'm just assuming, I'm not saying they are, but there's got to be, I'm sure. So hopefully. And any updates, let us know.
Right.
Pull over to the right. I'm not going to wrap it up to be mean in any way, but I got some few things to do. And so, I don't know, in like 10 minutes we hang, and then I'm sorry. I hope we talked enough about Nancy Guthrie. I'm not going to be reporting me, guys. And you guys have my back. They're going to be like, he keeps using Nancy Guthrie's face and her name. And we're trying to heal at the same time. Please. So you guys might Karens and Darrens. I love everybody in here. You know why? Because my moms fucking always get rid of the trolls. They stay in this house. We love you, Juanita. Everybody always asks me, where's Juanita? Check on Juanita. Where's JLR? Check on JLR. Hey, we're all adults. Juanita has all my numbers. I have a few of hers. What do you call it? JLR has my numbers. I have his. If something happens, they call. We have each other's back. And we appreciate it, but sometimes it's like, where's JLR? We haven't seen him in 10 minutes. Where's JLR? Dude, fuck that. Call 911. Like, hey, orale, I don't know. Like I said, guys, if they were willing, I'd put an air tag on them to let you guys know where they're at. But I think that's intrusive, and I wouldn't want to ask that. So I don't know, guys. I just don't know. I don't have like a, let me see the chart. Let me see. Have you talked to DGL today? No, where is he? I don't know. Hold on, let me check on my map right here. He's in Bakersfield right now. Okay. Hey, have you talked to JLR today? No, he said he was going to come on live like an hour ago. He didn't come out an hour ago. Okay, let me see what he says. Yeah, no, he's at the church right there, taking phone calls. I can't keep up, guys. I can't keep up. I can't. I don't know. I just don't know.
See, you can't keep up.
Another grievance thing. But anyway, I got the best chat in the fucking world.
Oh, no, you don't. Second, I'm only kidding.
World. We're trying to be like the next.
He's about finished,
shit.
I think.
And trust me, I'm just one of the tiers of it. The cussing, I don't give a fuck. But really, for family friend, really, it's open to the world. And why don't we all take advantage of it? There's a spot for all of us. When I say that, and I mean that. I mean that. I've been a musician all my life, and I'm trying to think of the right word, because I always say failed, but I didn't fail. Just it never paid the bills, if that's the best way to put it. But when it comes to this isn't like this is like sky's the limit. The internet made it for. I wish I would have visioned it in a sense that way, and I'm sure others have. But to just do a collective, and the only reason we do a collective is because we share each other's names. That's the only way to. If everybody's just trying to be their own thing, 5,000 over here. But if you don't share each other, because
sharing is caring. Hey, what's up, Sweet Pea? Cool. That's awesome. I think chats are great when you guys can just talk and be cool with each other. And I swear to you, it feels like free therapy. So enjoy, you guys. And I'll find you something else after this. Okay.
But we're all for the same cause. We're not trying to. Why are we trying to battle each other? Because while we're battling each other, YouTube's like, get the hose, where the hose at? YouTube's been fucking on it. Hey, whatever the funk is, whatever. Hey, YouTube's like, we're over here like. So we stop battling each other. We share each other's pages, whether you like some or not. Who cares? It's just showing that, nobody's in charge, and that there's a large group of people that are heavily into the true crime. And remember, I came in like Suge Knight, took the true crime YouTube community just to put a little guidance in there. Orale, I hold the llaves over here, but it doesn't mean that there isn't other genres and that there's so many, and then there's sky's the limit, and it's like, so think about it. There is.
Yes, Alicia, that's perfect way to say it. Come to Shibby's chat. It's easier to follow, right? Yeah, because some of those guys' chats, man, even if you put it on slow mode, you can't keep up. And I get it. But there's like so many people. So if it's ever too busy, come on over here. And you can listen to them if they're live and come and chat here because it's easier. Anything you want. If it makes you smile, then I'm smiling too, right?
The way to do it without having your own boss. I could cuss because you want to know why? I don't give a fuck. I didn't have to be like, we're gonna look at your resume.
It is dizzying to try to follow someone, eh? What's up, Molly? It is very dizzying. So listen to them and come here, and it's easy to chat here. But you can listen to those guys, and I'll be so happy. More than I deserve. If you come once a month and say hello here, drop an emoji, an LOL, say hi. It's perfect. It's more than enough.
Let me see, Alex. So, where were you working for those 4 or 5 years right there? Really?
So when things start slowing down now, if the next week doesn't pick up with this, I will find us a trial to watch, or some documents to read and some other things, and because I was suggesting maybe if these guys are slowing down if they were to find maybe 20 other people and the top 5 missing pets in this area, and keep out, while they're out there asking for people, maybe ask them if they've seen a whole page of people, and that would be neat. I'm not saying they should or do, they're doing great and whatever. I just thought they could, they could feel more productive if they did the top 20 missing people in this area, and maybe 5 pets, 3 dogs, a cat, and a bird. And they can, just a suggestion I was having. That's all.
Probably in jail.
Be like a team. Power Rangers.
I love all you guys.
In this
man.
live, Alex was just kind of messing around. It's kind of over. He was at the end of it. So he was just kind of entertaining. So I'm going to move on to JLR's now. How's that? So I'll just put Alex's link in if you wanted to watch this again or to subscribe to him. And I had AJ's playing up here for the search yesterday. So I'll drop his link if you want to go and watch the rest of his stuff. And I'll put on the one from last night that JLR put on. If you guys are okay with that, we can watch his phone calls. So that's all that really happened yesterday.
I swear to you guys. I remember I went to the. Remember I told you.
Ted has put an update on his page. If you want to go read it, want me to read it for you before we switch off Alex? Ted has an update on his page. I'll go show you if you want to read it. He put out a little post. And it is. Oh, and AJ put out a video earlier of 12 minutes just of some. I didn't see it yet. I'll watch it later, but it's already got 1,000 views on it. Cool. Ted has put out a community post. Oops. Sorry. Oops, I meant to move that. Sorry. It is, zoom in, 2 hours ago. God bless Nancy. If you see something, say something. See everyone tomorrow. Happy Saturday. Love, Ted. So, all right. I think maybe he needs a little rest or something. And so we'll see him tomorrow. All right. So I will share Alex's page and we'll just finish up with this. There's a couple minutes left. And I'll pull up that JLR one.
Oh, not the bar. Man, it wasn't the titty.
Actually, I have it ready in this playlist.
Not the titty bar. But I was at
up here
on the rocks, and it's a bar.
I can't move it.
2 pool tables and karaoke. And even though I don't like karaoke or doing karaoke, I love watching karaoke. And it was awesome. Anyway, on my way home.
So if you guys aren't sure what's happening, watching 2 replays from yesterday, and there's a flag waving that's going to be happening at the sign waving tonight in Tucson, Arizona, 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific, and I'll update you with anything else that happens. I'm only assuming, I may make an ass out of you and me, but I will definitely assuming that 1 or 2 of them are going to go live from this flag waving or before, or on their way there at least. I don't know. So I can't promise anything, but I'm sure we'll be able to catch up on it live. And that would be in about, so I would say 4.5 hours. What? 7? No. So 5, yeah, about 4 hours or so. 4.5 hours. Right?
Being it was close enough, I didn't want to take an Uber, so I just walked home. And I was crying, and I was saying I'm blessed. And just thinking about all this stuff, we're like, that we can't really do this. I have people that are in here who I love, people I love. People were like, what the fuck is this guy? Why are they watching this fucking fat boy right here? Who is this mother? We don't know. We're just trying to do our own shit. And people like to see live stuff. Okay? You can't even watch live stuff anymore unless you got a motherfucking channel. What do you got? Hulu? Hulu? What do you got? Paramount Plus? You got Amazon Plus? What the fuck? On the YouTube. They've been cashing in. It's like YouTube's been cashing in. The boat's been coming by for fucking decades already. And I'm like, sometimes you gotta, but what do they say? You gotta, to beat them to join them to be, you gotta jump on that ship on the fucking, and YouTube's letting us. Give them that 30%. Orale. They get their cut, Mina. They let me be my own boss. They got a little regulations, okay. I don't smoke the Zaza here on the, it was actually they demonetised. Okay. So we're talking about Nancy Guthrie. And oh my God, what does he put that in the thumbnail, guys? Oh my God, I'm gonna go. I love you, guys. Thank you more. Oh my God. Mira, Shark Tank.
Yeah, they do,
Have a good night.
30%.
I don't even know what the plan is tomorrow. Juanita, everybody, I love you guys, all the mods. I love you more always. You guys are the bestest. Anyway, what should I do? What do I mean? This one open, and I'll wink on the left eye. You know what I mean? wink in the ride. Missing one. Love you guys. Let me see if I do that with a.
So I put their chats in there. If you guys obviously know all these guys, if you don't, get over there and subscribe to them. So this was JLR
Breaking
last
news,
night. Did
breaking
some phone
news.
calls that I got to watch. The first few were interesting. If you guys are cool with this, I'll play a couple of these because I really wanted to watch it. And I know he probably won't care. He's cool with all of us. Ted was, hopefully Ted stays in with these guys because Ted's my in. So Ted is going to stay deep with these guys.
Come on in, folks. JLR investigates.
So I'll update the thing on the screen in a second. This will be a replay from AJ did a search yesterday, and JLR did some phone calls yesterday and talked about some stuff. Okay. And if you guys hear any other stuff, if this stuff isn't for you, feel free to come back later and, you know, or if you've already seen it, find something else and come on back. Go watch a movie, take a nap, come on back to the sign waving, whatever is best for you. Or put on something, a movie or music, and then chat in this chat here and mute all this. I'd be so grateful. Anything, whatever makes you best, feel best is what I want for you. And if it includes muting me and him and just chatting in this chat, I'd be more than grateful. So, or going to these guys and watching their stuff and coming back later, always default to them. Okay, I was just a dope that Ted had asked to help get through, keep you guys entertained until the next live. But I guess the last few days have been a bit different, and you know, we're all human, and Ted will be around most likely tomorrow. So any complaints in that respect, Ted at tedinvestigates@gmail.com is where you can get a hold of. Send me all your complaints at tedinvestigates@gmail.com, and I will try my best to respond to every one of them. I'm just kidding.
Nancy Guthrie case. 69 days. 69 days. Come on in. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. 69 days. I am here. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I see a lot of people starting to come into the chat. Welcome aboard, folks. We're here. Talking about the case of Nancy Guthrie. Yo. Good evening, everyone. Or late afternoon. Reporting from Arizona. Setting up shop here. See the title of the video, Inside Job. Literally an inside job. I'm convinced at this point that this thing is an inside job. I am frustrated beyond being frustrated.
Yeah, for me, Nancy, if it's not an inside job cover up, then I would think that if they did actually try to kidnap her and then something happened and they had to kind of just abort the mission or whatever, and so that would be my number one. Was that like they're just kind of, this was not even I don't know, this is all just a story and Nanos went along with, I don't know, or if they did try to kidnap her and something she had passed and then they had to abort. And Ted also suggested once that maybe it was like some lower gang members who were getting antsy and bored, not getting paid enough, and they wanted to go out and do something, even if it's just to get jewelry and stuff. I don't know. And then the up and ups found out about it and disappeared them all. I think that's less likely. I think the most likely is that something happened and this is all just a cover up of something. Or more likely, if she was kidnapped the way they said it happened, they got her to the car, got her to the place, and she passed with a heart attack, or like she got frightened, and just maybe they bumped her head there. She was bleeding and walking out a door carrying her, because you can carry somebody. Imagine the guy just whacked her head on a door, and just accidentally, I don't know. And then they would have had to just abort the mission and just dispose of her, unfortunately. That's the only thing that could make sense to me. What do you guys think? There's a few different ways. Anything plausible. I can think of 3 or 4 plausible scenarios, and I'll respect you all for your opinions, for sure.
About the entire handling of this case.
No, I'm not able to monetize yet. I just got over 1,000 subs, so it's okay. Send your all these guys. These guys are the heroes here. These guys are the good ones. So if you can find AJ and any of them, I tried to monetize, but then it happened so fast. I got over 1,000 subs, and I applied at 500, and I got over 1,000, and they're making me wait till May 9th because I had not copyright stuff, but I don't know. I got to figure it out. So don't even worry about that. Just being here, and liking and subscribing is plenty for little old me, because I'll get back to doing stuff, court cases and stuff. But as of now, I was just kind of watching these guys getting you through till Ted gets back, sort of, or the sign thing comes today. So just being here, liking and subscribing, and going to all these guys and all the pages of Peggy's, Vicarious Vigilante, and Dirty Diana's, and AJ's, and even Justin Investigates, and all the little people like us, myself included, just being here and liking and subscribing and commenting and have somewhere fun to chat is way more than I expected. So thanks, guys.
This is just it's
I'm very
humble. Sad.
I'm very humble. Like I say, I don't have enough subs yet to become a tyrant. So you wait. You wait. When I get like 2,000 to 5,000 subs, you'll see my true colors come out. I'm a horrible human. I'm only kidding. Totally kidding.
That we're in this state right here.
But thank you for being here.
And this situation. The moment put something up here.
Plenty. A like and a hello. It's plenty. Subscribing. It's all you need to do too. And you're in. Like a Happy Meal and a 6-pack, and you're getting lucky here. Okay. Just kidding.
There's a lot of people starting to pile in. Give me a second here to set up shop. It is day 69. Didn't come on yesterday because there wasn't a lot to report on, but I am here, and I appreciate all of you for being here.
He's not that filthy.
On a JLR Investigates.
I mean, he swears a bit. Thank you for the concern, but I don't think he's all that filthy. He's just playing around. Hello, Betty. What's up? But so if I miss you, come in. Hello. Oh my God. I don't know. It feels weird. I can never. I feel that's a big step to do. I thank you guys for just being here. It's plenty, right? So just like and sub, and make sure you follow the Team Power Rangers here. I joked Alex was the right leg. You ever heard of Voltron and the Power Rangers when they all come one big, huge robot together? I was joking earlier about Alex would be the right leg. DJL and Nico could be the left leg. The Righteous Monkey can be the left arm. Who was the other guy? 857 would be the right arm. And then JLR is the head because he's got the gift of the gab. He can really talk to people. And Ted was stuck in portrait mode a couple of times, so he'd be a perfect body and stuck in portrait mode. And then Jim, exploring with Jim, can be the right bicep, and AJ can be like the left bicep, and it'll be one gigantic investigative journalist wearing, like, remember Inspector Gadget had that trench coat? It was like a gray or light tan trench coat, and he'd have like a what's that, Sherlock Holmes hat with the eye monocle, and it'd be like a big huge Power Ranger, Voltron, once they get together, these guys. So I joke, but that's the way I look at it. It's awesome.
Sheriff Nanos. Shout out to the interview room for got a couple clips from the interview room. They talked on this case. All right, we're set. I was supposed to come on at 12 o'clock, but I had to take care of business. Folks, just want to let...
Oh, Carol. So if you don't know, Lita Joe is Carol. My long-lost love finds me every day. Every day is a new day. What's up? Peggers is here. If you know, the Vicarious Vigilante is Peggy O. Vivi, you can call her, whatever works for you. And all you guys are great. Thanks for being here. If I miss you coming in, just know I'm saying hello eventually. Just know it. Oh, there's so many new names. My head's spinning. And when I say stuff wrong, just know I'm a confused old man. I mean well. I'm just a 52-year-old grandpa. I've got 2 granddaughters, 2 grown kids. a muffin top, great bangs. Check out my bangs. Oh, luscious bangs. And I'll screw up, and I mean well. That's all. And I'll always fix it if I screw up. And I learn from my mistakes. Oh boy, have I learned a lot.
Let people know. Remember that call I got the other day from that wackadoodle that was making threats towards me? Well, remember that guy that called me? He's in big trouble. He's in big trouble. He's from Minnesota, and he's in trouble. He's in big trouble. That dude called me 35
A
times.
muffin top, a beach where the keg. I had a winter keg. I'm getting my muffin top back. Oh, my bangs are flowing in my 5.0 with my rag top down, so my bangs can blow. Oh my God! Wait till you see. I'm only kidding. I've come to terms with it. I just buzz it. Try to wear a clean T-shirt, and that seems to be enough for people, I guess.
In the last 3 days, making a series of death threats, and authorities are on him now. And prosecutor, Martin County, Minnesota prosecutor, along with Jackson County, Minnesota, where he works, he's about to be arrested. So if he gets arrested, when he does, not if, but when, we'll share his mugshot and everything like that, and share who.
My bangs, and my lip balm. If my lip balm is for men, it says right on it. It's Nivea for men lip balm, and you ladies can't handle my balm. It's for men only. It's the toughest, strongest, most masculine. It's like almost hairy. It's got like hair growing out, chest hairs on this Nivea lip balm. It's so powerful. So I'm just kidding.
These people are, but they document everything. So I had to go take care of some business on that aspect. Telling you, wackadoodles, I press charges. So that he's in trouble. He's facing terroristic threats, harassment by communication, multiple counts.
Wasaga Beach, look at you. I used to go to Sauble Beach Wasaga is cool. Definitely more younger people. Sauble, I love Sauble Beach. That's where I go a couple times a year with my family growing up. So Sauble Beach up here in Ontario is a beautiful, beautiful beach on Lake Huron, I believe, and the water is crystal clear and it's so beautiful. Called Sauble Beach. Come on up in the summertime. We have some really nice beaches up here in Canada, and you don't think so, but we really do.
Multiple.
And if you come in July and August especially, it's like super hot. It's like sometimes over 100,
Counts. So I was just speaking to the sheriff and everything like that. Shout out to Martin and Jackson County, Mississippi or Minnesota sheriffs. Shout out to both those sheriffs up there. So they did good. They're handling it, and he will be dealt with. So moving on, let's talk about the Nancy Guthrie case. And being here for days, seeing what's going on around the house, everything like that, seeing what's not being done. They're trying to push people away. They're just trying to make this case go away. It is so disappointing, man. It's awful. I'll admit I have a mixed emotions of just outrage, disappointment, just like, for real. This is what Nancy gets. This is what Nancy gets. Did you get my email? Who we got there? Jody.
Yep.
Hi,
Ted's
Jody.
been in a couple
How are you,
times.
Jody?
Ted, Carol, check out Ted. He posted a community post if you want an update. Yeah, he's been here a couple times to say hi earlier.
Matter of fact, speaking
3
of
or 4
email,
hours.
if you guys want to talk, you guys can come into the chat and talk. Let me put this up here first. And I will look for your email, Jody. And we'll look for your email. That's chat. Tips at JLR Investigates. Nancy Guthrie discussion. Phone calls.
I forgot to type out a comment to highlight. So if you're worried, this is JLR from last night. He's not live now. AJ from last night, not live now. The sign waving things in about 3 or 4 hours. Okay. So I'll update on the screen. JLR replay from last night. AJ replay last night. And we just watched Alex from last night. So, okay. Let me update this on the screen. And give me 2 seconds.
All right. I'm going to put this in the chat. You guys want to chat? There it is. There it is. You guys want to chat? There it is. Yeah, it's just a whole. It's horrible. But I'm glad. I'm glad the interview room is one of the channels that continue to talk about Nancy, and I'm glad they're pointing out things that we've also pointed out in reference to, the first press conferences that Nanos gave. There's hidden things in there, and there's things in these first press conferences. And the interview room pointed something out that really I didn't notice. Maybe some of you did, but it almost is like when Sheriff Nanos gave that press conference inside a building, it's almost like he was like the spokesperson for the Guthries, opposed to being an investigator. It appears that he was like, reading stuff what the Guthries wanted to relay to him. To the world. I mean, what the Guthries wanted to, gave to the sheriff so he could relay to all of us. And, that doesn't sit right with me because, from that point on, the sheriff has been absolutely overprotective of the Guthrie family. And, I think that's a wrong move, considering where we're at right now, all the secrecy in this case, the fact that he cleared them, but didn't seize devices on them longevity and just instantly cleared them. He said, even though he announced it weeks later, he came back and said they were cleared within days. It's just, I'm not saying the family's involved. But I do believe that this is an inside job. I believe the whole situation is an inside job. And when I say inside jobs, someone, in there. But it just seems like the sheriff is kind of like, how I don't know if the Guthrie family is pulling his strings, or they're all in on it or whatever like that, and just want to say, you can't focus on anyone else. How dare you focus on anyone in the Guthrie family with this, because they're absolutely cleared. But at the same time, the common sense shows us at this point that there's no way a complete and total stranger did this, in my mind, being here. But, again, everyone's entitled to their opinions. We don't have any surveillance of any perp in a vehicle. Nothing at all. Nothing. And it's just, to me, I feel like the sheriff, it can't be impartial here, and he already has a bias to this situation. But again, everyone is entitled to their opinion here. I think it's an inside job. I think we're an inside job, and that's where I'm going at until more information comes out. I am going to think that this is an inside job. Someone close to the family, someone within that nucleus there that did this, until proven otherwise. Now, you all are putting tomatoes in the chat. Y'all are saying you agree. Some people don't disagree. Some people are saying just go home, whatever like that. I don't personally have a beef.
Depends. How many pieces do I get to have? It would be in there. But I think, I'm not sure. Depends on how many I get. I would consider that. But I might not. If there's only 1 or 2 or 3 things, no. But if I had more than like 10, it might make it in. It's valuable.
What's happening in the neighborhood, right? Yeah, I know that people are saying, HOA's kicking everyone out. That doesn't really bother
10
me
items?
at all.
Oh my goodness. Give me a minute. I'll play JLR. I'll think about that. Does that include food too? Oh boy. This is getting crazy. I'll update you.
Like, oh, you're kicking people out of the area you don't want there. There's undercover police in that area, giving tickets and stuff like that. I don't necessarily have a problem with that. That's the neighbors, feeling.
I don't think lip balm will make it in, because I'm going to need my iPhone, my computer. Oh boy, I don't think it'll make it in. I'd miss it though.
Like nobody wants to. No, they don't want anybody in the neighborhood. They don't want people around there prowling around. And I get it. You're almost 70 days now since this crime has occurred. And I'm not even going to call this a kidnapping anymore, to be honest, too. That's another thing that's sticking with me, too. And I noticed some of the people, I'm not going to call them out by names, but when you listen to some of the people that have been covering this case, from the beginning to the end, and you know who I'm talking about, and you know the names, they don't necessarily call it a kidnapping any either. They just say Nancy Guthrie vanished. They say vanished, not a kidnapping. I started last week, the week before, I started putting quotes in the word Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped. But to me, I don't know. I don't know, man. You got an immaculate house. You got a casa that was all messed up. You got blood out there. But then Annie and Tommaso's calling Savannah and saying, we think she, might have had a medical emergency or something like that, but nothing about blood, cameras. We don't even know the timeline anymore. We don't even know the timeline. Sheriff Nano says 9:30, 9:45, 9:48. Sheriff said Saturday night. People think he misspoke. The alert that they put out in the bulletins acting like things happened on the 31st. There's no timestamp to, the so-called perp on the doorstep on the Nest camera that we just have to believe Kash Patel and the sheriff by saying that was on the night of the, early morning hours of the 1st. But, the timeline is whack.
Well, RD, do you understand the definition of loitering? So he's not loitering. So if you go read the definition of loitering, that's like doing unlawfully things or without a purpose. And Alex is in a lawfully place. He's not breaking any laws. Therefore, it's not considered loitering. So you can say that as much as you want. It's not your opinion. You're incorrect. It's simple as that. You're incorrect. So it's not your opinion. Just so if you read the definition of loitering, he's not. You can say he's doing something that you wouldn't do or it's unnecessary, but your opinion is incorrect because the definition of loitering is not what he's doing. So thank you. But I think if you go read the definition of loitering, you might change your opinion. I mean, if you don't agree with what he's doing, fine. But he's not breaking the law and he has a purpose. Therefore, it's simply not loitering. So thank you. Yeah, it's when you're loitering. We want to read the definition. I'll read it for you. So here, I'll read you the definition of loitering. You can call it anything you want. Wasting his time, doing something you wouldn't do. But he's not loitering. Because loitering has a definition. So remaining idle in a public place or on private property without a legitimate purpose or permission. Often it carries a negative connotation of dawdling, wasting time, or hanging around, right? But if you obstruct passage in public and stuff and it occurs on private property or it's linked to criminal activity, but it's none of that. You can say he doesn't have a legitimate purpose, but again, it's your First Amendment right to be in a public place and gather information that's public available to you and disseminate it to your peers. It's in your First Amendment. It's a freedom of press. Alex has up to 3,000 people watching him share her story, and he's not breaking the law. So I get it if people don't think it's something they'd want to do or they didn't agree with it, if they think he's antagonistic to them. But again, we're nations of most civilized nations of laws, and what you're talking about is people's feelings. So I respect your opinion, but he's not loitering. So just so you know. But again, if you think it's not good for him to do that, right? It's not mandatory. You go do it yourselves and that. And I think as long as you're not, you should kind of, even if you don't agree with it, you should always respect people's rights to do something that's not against the law. But he's not breaking the law. And that's what freedom is scary sometimes, guys. But he's not breaking the law. He's collecting publicly available information, disseminating it to his peers. That's your whole First Amendment, the freedom of press. So choose not to yourselves, but he wants to do it. And he's not breaking the law. So you should support him in that sense.
It's whack. It's whack. And it's yeah, I don't think we should sugarcoat this anymore.
They can think he's loitering all they want. If you read the definition of loitering, it's on public property. If you have, he's legally allowed to be there, and he's got a purpose. His purpose is to exercise his freedom, his civil rights. Okay, so you guys may think it's a joke. You may think and you don't have to do it. It's your choice. But he's not breaking the law. He has a purpose. Simple as that. It's public. This isn't like some little HOA. Because if those sheriffs could have done anything, they would have. You saw yesterday, the sheriff, at whatever he's off-duty detective he said he was. He said to him, "Yeah, we get complaints." He tried to bluff Alex. It's like, "Oh, we can't have anyone here." Blah 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 blah. Alex just stood his ground, said, "Exercise my First Amendment rights," and the cop was like, "Yeah, I agree. We're just here because this fucking lady up the road keeps bugging us." And then every time that guy sees his phone ring and it's her number, he's like, "Oh my God, I'll go drive by just to shut her up, to appease her." That's what's going on. I knew it before that cop came and talked to Alex yesterday, and it was confirmed after he did. So again, if you suggest to these guys they shouldn't be doing this and whatever, this is a public road. So, and he's not doing anything wrong.
This investigation has been a disaster with this case. It has been a disaster. How can we trust anything Nano says? He's not doing anything. It's already shameful that he has remained silent for 2 months from this situation. He's doing the disservice. The speculation is going to keep going rampant, but it's not going to probably go the way he thinks it's going to go. I don't know. Dom C 303. Thank you very much, Dom C. FBI going to be taking new DNA from the house, announced today by News Nation and Brian Etten. Old DNA contaminated, going to get lots of DNA from home. All right, well, that's some new information. The FBI is going to be taking new DNA from the house. Do we know, Private Eyes, thank you, do we know when the new DNA is going to be taken?
Well, what do you guys care what somebody else does? Why is everyone so worried about other people? What do you care? You don't agree with it, then it's something you choose not to do. What's all this worry about other people and what they're doing? What? They're keeping the name alive. They're doing things. They're talking to people. They're out walking around searching. They're giving us entertainment. They're giving us a place to chat about this and asking questions and furthering they're doing a whole lot of stuff. And again, if it bothers you, I don't know, why would you even be here watching me? So I'm not being a jerk, but come on, why would you even ask that? So
Is it going to be back at the house? That will be interesting.
I mean, yeah.
Interesting that the FBI.
If this is annoying, just mute me and this guy and mute us and talk with these people and chat about the weather, your favorite color. I don't know. Why is everyone such a fucking buzzkill?
Guys going back there with fresh eyes. The FBI going there with fresh eyes. They're going back to the house. I saw that report. Also, somebody else is sending me that too. It appears the FBI is going to be going back to the house. I just got that information here. A lot of people say,
at the very least, that Jim, exploring with Jim, he's getting a lot from his chat. He enjoys talking to people. He's entertaining people. He's getting exercise. He could slink away and just retire and drink beer and die in his dull cage, the dull living room. But he's out there. And these guys, if they bump into a lost puppy with something wrapped around its paw, they're going to save it. A cat with a can stuck on its head, they're going to help it. Any clue for any other crime, they're going to call it in. They're getting extras. I mean, what? Why is people so? It's really weird. I mean, They're not breaking the law. They're helping their community. They're engaging with people. They're out of their homes. They're flying drones. They're entertaining us. What? And it's not mandatory, guys. None of this is mandatory. So to be here and complain about what, or question, like, come on, why would you even question that? Because you know the answer. You're just kind of asking for the sake of asking, in my opinion. It's a silly question. It may not be something. I want you to come out and say it. You think it's dumb what they're doing, and you wouldn't do it yourself. I'd respect you. But to sit there and kind of, oh, I wonder what the fucking real reason is for this. Come on.
Oh, so as far as the HOA, yeah, they are trying to get rid of the memorial there. And they also, I'm told, and I talked to Alex a little bit yesterday. I called Alex when he was en route. I saw Alex's feed when he got out of there, and the undercover went, what are you doing here? And Alex,
you should support anybody who's not breaking the law and minding their own business. And just, because like I say, with that fucking, what's her name again? Sue Ellen. She comes down there to say Alex could be the fucking next rapist. All these kind of almost mean and hurtful, bigoted, whatever. And she's off her property on public. Alex is just sitting there. And then she goes back to her house. And imagine it's 10 o'clock at night and he's cleaning up his stuff and going to go take an Uber. And he hears a pack of coyotes attack this lady. He's going to run up there, grab each one of them by the tail and swing them off and fucking save her, pick her up, help her bandage her leg, and fucking call 911 and help her out, even though she'll sit there and calling him horrible names or assumptions about him because he's got tattoos on his face. He might swear the odd time, but judge people for their actions, not their silly words. And again, if this isn't your cup of tea, come on back later. You might see something you like. I don't know.
It's ground. Well, I'm standing down here, and I think the guy was trying to push Alex away, but they got to go ahead to give the tickets, whatever like that. But apparently, you can still stand.
Those guys have been nice. Those guys have been nice with her. I mean, I don't know if I would have been able to bite my tongue that much because she's on public. She comes on the public property to start fucking. She has the right to go up and ask people, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. You can go up and talk to people and ask people, but again, I don't know if I'd be so nice because she said some pretty wackadoodle accusatory things to Alex, like, well, how do I know? I don't want you walking by my house. What the fuck is this, the 50s? I don't want you walking by my house? This is private property. She's fucking said to him, I don't want you up there walking by my house on the public road. Fuck you.
I'm sure they're going to be coming up with loitering laws. No loitering out there next. I'm sure it's coming. But I'm friends with a neighbor that attended the HOA. So the HOA does not want people driving past the house anymore, stopping and laying flowers. That has been said at the HOA.
All in all, I was a little disappointed with how he mentioned this last night. He said that he's okay with that and stuff. He's done much more good than bad, so I won't say anything, but I was definitely a little, his take on this was a little, like it's allowing them to think that what they're doing is right, giving them, and I wouldn't even agree with this parking thing, because when I look back, go look on Google Maps. I'll show you one day, we're bored. Google Maps, go back 2, 3, 5 years before this event happened, and look down on Google Maps on all those streets in that area. There is cars parked everywhere. They're all parked on their front lawn, and it was all fine before any of this. They had their little oasis back there. I get it, but it's a public streets. Right? They can say their HOA on their private properties. I don't even know, whatever they want. Obviously, it's private properties, the line, but the road, 15 feet from the center, usually each way. There's a freeway. There's like the right of way on the path where the utilities are you all own it equally. So to think that she's out there bossing people around. I don't know if I can
the Catalina Foothills Association meeting there on River. They don't want anyone driving back.
Right,
I think it's
right.
like
It's not, you're right. Exactly. Well said. That's what I meant to say. Exactly. It's not a gated community. It's not their private property. It's not their playground. It's every one of you citizens equally. And it's ridiculous what's happening. And it's not like there's even, I understand maybe the first week there was a bunch of crowds, but I mean, most of the time it's just Alex by himself. I mean, if Alex was near my house and I was nowhere near cops, I just know if I had trouble, he would help you. You know him. Fucking, you look at him first glance, whatever, but you saw that lady with the 2 dogs. When she first answered her door, the dogs wanted to bite him, and she didn't really want to talk to him. And after 2 seconds of talking to him, she opened up. She went and got him some fucking bug spray bracelets or whatever. Her dogs were waving their tails at him. He just, that's what doors are for. If you don't have signs up on your property, people can walk up and knock on your door. You don't want that. Put a big sign down there, and people can't. Or put a big sign up on the door, but without that, that's what doors are for. You can walk up, and then you're not trespassing if there's no signs to ignore and you haven't been warned. If the person comes out and says, "Can you please get off my property?" you must leave. That's how trespassing works. But without those big signs, that's what doors are for. People can walk up and knock on your door. If you don't like it, put a sign at the end of your driveway and say, "Do not trespass," and nobody should be able to. If they even walk past that sign, you can call the cops on your property. Yeah, but what's going on, people?
Like, it just brings
so worried about other people and get butthurt. And I mean, if someone's not breaking the law, I say leave alone. Fuck. The hell.
Crazy people there, and they don't even people with the kindness of the heart want to lay down flyers. They also said, this is what also was provided to me by the neighbor. They also said,
he's
now get
harmless.
This is crazy too.
And he would help them up. He would help that lady if something were to really happen. Imagine something happened and she was screaming, and he gets up there and there's some intruder trying to pull her by her feet across her front lawn, and she's called the cops, but the cops don't get there first. Alex was at the time just happened to be walking by, even though she said don't walk by, he would save her. And the cops would probably come and try to arrest him until they found out what was happening. You know what I'm saying? So Alex is forget what they say. Look at what people do and how they treat others. And someone hold the door for them. You just tell, right? If you think, if I were to swear yet do all these other great things in my community and I swear a bit, and versus somebody who doesn't swear and is fucking doing God knows what in their basement.
That the memorial is now an eyesore. That has came from someone in the HOA. One particular female said that the memorial is an eyesore. They want to get rid of the memorial. They also want to install cameras in the neighborhood, and they want to put a camera, get this, they want to put a camera directly in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, right by that sign, that yellow sign, that no outlet sign that goes up the hill into, the circle up there, the island and the wheelbarrow and everything like that, the house that we've been talking about and everything like that. So they want to put cameras, they want to put a camera right there. I don't know if you can legally point a camera at someone's house. Maybe it'll just be on the road or whatever. But they want to put a camera there. They want to get rid of the memorial. They don't want anybody parking up there. They don't want anybody really stopping by anymore. Now, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to sit here and say they're trying to push us away. They're trying to hide the truth. They're trying. I thought about this deeply, and I'm like, okay, I get it. But here's the thing. The more silent this case gets, and more people kind of thinking that this is, someone, really close to family that did this, and Nancy, with no surveillance of her ever leaving the neighborhood, many people to me in my emails feel like she's still around there somewhere. She's still around there. So if Nancy's still around the neighborhood, possibly, maybe not, or somewhere in between Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood, or between Nancy and Annie Tommaso's neighborhood, somewhere on there, Roller Coaster Road, Rudisell, First Avenue, all the roads there, Lazillo, Zalello, and Camino Maribel, and all those roads around there, right? Orange Grove, all on those roads, people are still going to be curious about Nancy. There's some YouTubers that are still searching. They're going to do a sign wave tomorrow, by the way. Back in 22nd and what's that road there? It turns into River Road. We went there in front of the police station there. I forget the road already. Man, my mind is going blank. The 22nd, where we were right in front of the Phoenix Police Department, or not Phoenix, Tucson. It's called, it turns into, y'all know, Alvaron. That's the road. Alvaron. I was trying to think, whoa, what road is that? Alvaron on 22nd tomorrow at 4 p.m. There's going to be a sign weave.
There. Perfect. 4 p.m. That's what we're waiting for. Oh, sorry, I don't have to highlight it. I had the wrong comment up. Sorry. You should keep this up so you know what's happening. Boom.
Tomorrow. So it's going to be like Juanita.
If you're just joining us and I missed you, hello. We're just watching a few replays from earlier. JLR from yesterday answering questions. AJ walked around and did a little search. The only one I saw yesterday. We were replaying it. I'll share their channels. I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained until the sign waving. Hopefully, I'm assuming a few of them will be going live. You'd have to think, right? They're going to go live. Whoever, Alex probably, and well, I'm assuming. I think it's probably a safe bet to think they're going to go live with this sign waving.
And one of the ladies just called
is Ted
me
here?
on the
Get out.
phone.
Where? Did Ted come in here? And I ignored him? Where? Oh, he did come in here. Oh, I ignored you. Wanted to say what's up to the chat. Still working, but wanted to say hi quickly. Oh, I ignored him. Oh my God, how long ago was that? A minute ago. Oh my God. My bromance comes in to say hi, and I don't even say hello. Oh, please forgive me, young man. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's good you're here. And look at this, Paula Fitzhenry too. Oh my gosh. What's up, Paula? Hi. How are you? Paula Fitzhenry, long-time friend of the show. Long-time friend of the show. Ted is busy. He's dropping emojis. Oh my God. I can't take it. Nice to see you, Paula. So nice to see you. Oh, because I just paused. You're right, Paula. Boom. I'll stop rambling for you, Paul.
Will be there, and
Thank
hopefully
you.
more people go. So if you're in the Tucson area and you want to go out there and make a difference,
Because I was excited to see you, Paula. I froze. Just kidding. Hello.
come out and sign weave. Come out and sign weave tomorrow, and we'll check out and see what's going on in there. Alvaron. That's right, Alvaron. So if anyone wants to chat, let me know in the chat if you want to chat. I want to talk. Can I call in? Sure. I'll go with Tasha first. Come on in, Tasha. And plug things up. Let's just have a conversation. How's everyone feeling about this case? Tasha gave us the info about the mounds of dirt in the back of Nancy's home. Hello, Tasha.
Hi, JLR. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
I missed you. Listen, I'm 100% with you, but you're missing things. But I understand why you're missing what you're saying. I understand. I'm not gonna go into that. But yeah, Nano.
Hello, Nancy from the Netherlands. This JLR is not live. This is Shibby's channel, and I was replaying these guys. Okay, but if you can see on the screen, or I don't know if you can read it, this is a replay from last night. I was just watching them. All right, so but you can still say hi to him, but he's not. I don't think he's here, right? So.
Is basically going off of the information
the Guthrie's
that the family is giving. He's not trying to put his effort in trying to go past it.
Yes,
he's just feeding off of them.
Whatever the Guthrie says, that's it in his mind.
Yeah, but they can also be working together. That's a theory, and that's my opinion.
So how can the sheriff effectively do his job at that point? Because I am in agreement with that. It seems like that. And shout out again to the interview room and Chris McDonough for pointing that out at the press conference. He's like, he's reading his phone. They're pointing out. He's reading his phone and saying the Guthrie has a statement in a sense.
He's being lazy because he knows he's getting, he's either he's a part of it. That's my opinion. Or, he's just running away from different things at this point. He's playing in everybody's face. He thinks he's superior. Other than that, it's still an inside job. I agree with you 100%. I've been saying it from the beginning. At the end of the day, I feel like everything is headed towards Tommaso. Now, he's been cleared by the best friend, but he's not really clear. They're making him think he's clear so that he can slip up.
I want to know the following. I want to know, again, not saying he's involved. I want to know where Cameron was on January 31st, February 1st. Where was Cameron?
I want what I want to know too. This is what I wanted to tell you.
Here's also I want to know.
When was Savannah's last conversation with her? What was that conversation about?
With who?
Who calls her phone? Who was the last person that she spoke to?
Yes.
Where's her phone?
Yep. Where's Nancy's phone? Yeah. Where's Nancy's phone?
Her computer.
Did authorities
How did
take
she
it?
order the Uber? Who helped her with the Uber?
Great questions. Let's ask all the questions. I want to know who the security team is. I want to know who the security team.
Why isn't Tommaso saying what she wore? What she, why are they so silent with this? And I do agree with people when Annie was laughing in that video. It bugs me. It bugs me. I see the irritation in you. I see you very irritated. I know you want to break the case. A lot of people want to break the case, but I see the frustration in you. When you won't go live, I'll be texting you.
Yeah, there was nothing really popping off yesterday. I'm looking around. I'm in the area. I'm driving around and seeing. And again, the whole attitude of Tucson and Catalina foothills, besides that neighborhood, is just business as usual.
Listen to this. So, how do you know that she left with no shoes on?
How do you know? The pajamas.
The house was immaculate. How the hell did they go in the house? Okay, come on. Bring her. I'm on the phone. Come on. I love Chihuahua. I got a little mini Chihuahua.
Now, these are great questions. I mean, these are questions. I have so many questions at this point. Who's the security team?
I'm going to keep on. I'm going to keep throwing them at you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to keep throwing them at you. So how do you know all these things? Her house was immaculate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where did the blood in the front come from? If the inside of the house is immaculate and you only got 15, 20, I say 50 drops of blood in the front, what is that?
They never say no mentions of blood until News Nation goes up to the house and sees the blood. Then they put out the stuff.
This is not an outsider. Who's going to see in the dark? Who's going to know where to go? That little flashlight, this was someone who specifically knew the roads, the yard, the everything.
Yeah.
This, to me,
True, Alicia. But I think JLR turns her volume down in a second. I did see this first part.
I don't even think it's a construction worker, or I don't think it's neither one of them people. I believe it's in the circle.
I want to know who the security team is.
You listen to Savannah's messages, and it's like, it's weird. Like, she always says something weird. But then again, something tells me Savannah might not even know what's going on. So how close was Tommaso and Annie? How often were they going to the house? Was she texting her phone saying, well, we're going to come cook for you today. We're going to come clean your house today. What is going on? Like, I just don't understand.
It's like this, who's the church friend that said she didn't go to church, right? Contact Annie and Tommaso or Cameron. We keep saying Annie and Tommaso. It could have been Cameron. It could have been Cameron. Did any of them call Nancy on the phone before they go over there to her house?
Exactly. And she could have just been sick. Why would you decide to call and make it a big deal this time? She could have just ain't feel like going. Why are they not checking the church people?
So I hope you guys don't feel I'm spamming the chat. I'm just sharing all the pages of these guys, and if you're not subscribed, click over there and subscribe to them and come on back or stay there. I'm sure most of you are already, but I just want to make sure I'm sharing the pages of the ones that we all like and love. So
exactly.
Or you can choose who to go to and not follow and stuff. I understand. And thank you all for being here. The sign waving is going to be sometime soon, and let's just get us through until then.
Exactly.
What the?
So what I meant to say is, sorry, I'm not spamming the chat. So thank you.
I'm like Alex. I'm a sailor, but I'm trying to respect. It's dry. I feel like you.
It stinks of high heaven. It stinks of high heaven. And
they still haven't even dug out that little. It could have been a fireplace. So what? It's suspicious. Go dig that shit up. Everybody is searching these washes. There's nothing to be found. Where is she? They took. I guarantee you.
You
they
think
took
she could
her
be
out
at
of
you?
state.
You literally think she could be at the house, like around the house somewhere? Buried.
I believe she was buried at the house. I don't even believe the timeline. That's why I said, who was in contact with her every day? You can't tell me you got an 84-year-old woman. First of all, let's check the timeline out. The dog went missing or supposedly passed away, whatever the case, in what, November, December?
If you guys missed it, Peggy O had an exclusive interview. When was it? Was it last night? Was it last night or the night before? I don't remember now. Ted called in to Peggy's channel. I believe it must have been, I forget when. Must have been 2 nights ago, right? Thursday night, I believe. So check it out. Thursday night, sorry. On her channel, if you go there to Peggy O's Vicarious Vigilante, in one of her, I guess one of her last lives or her last live, Ted called in for a good hour. And you can check it out there. Like and subscribe to her. She kind of interviews Ted. So that's an exclusive for sure. Check it out.
Then she goes missing just because.
That would be on the Vicarious Vigilante, Peggy O's, or Vivi, whatever you want to call her. The last link I just put, her last live, Ted did a whole hour exclusive.
I feel like they ain't want the dog to bark. They knew how that dog was protective over Nancy.
Thank
so
you
now
for
the
being
dog
here,
is gone. Now they you know, saying now the back camera off, the front camera. I don't even believe that whole little image they got of the perk. I don't even believe that. I really don't. I think that's AI. Or if it's real, he would. I don't know. Because if it's an inside job, they know there's a camera right there. They probably thought they blocked it, but the light probably turned on and they got shocked. That's why he pulled out them leaves or whatever. But this is ridiculous.
Who are these people that have been coming to Nancy's home during the course of this at the after effect? Who are these people? Who really is the Maybach guy?
Right.
Who's the gardener? Who are these people?
Who called grandma or who called mom and said, "Oh, who's that? Who you are hanging out with? Oh, who do you play these games with?" Where is these people that come to her house and play this famous game she likes to play? Like, what? Oh, my God.
There's a missing patch of grass in her backyard. Lauren, is that Lauren? Action. Yeah, I mean, Tasha, you presented that. Came off Mark the Shark's drone.
Yes, I did. And I want them to go. They said FBI going to get some evidence. They need to shovel that whole back.
But think about this though. If the reports are true that the FBI is going back 70 days later to check DNA, what does that tell you about this investigation?
It's gone. It's cold.
It's been compromised. It's been compromised, been botched. It's been a disaster, and it hasn't been handled right. If the FBI is going back to Nancy's home after it's already been, crime scene's been wide open, numerous times, closed, wide open, released, and they want to go back again?
What can they do different now? Everything dried up.
Everything's dried up, man.
Immaculate.
People been in that house.
If they find Tommaso's DNA in there, I'm pretty sure he's been in there before.
I'm gonna turn your voice down. Not to offend, but I'm gonna turn your voice down a little bit. You're getting a little animated with me.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, good. Some people are like, stop yelling.
I'm sorry.
I feel your frustration because I'm there with you on this. It just doesn't make sense anymore.
And then it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to calm down. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just passionate. And I feel your pain. Like, I know you want to figure this out. Like, okay, so the house was immaculate. What are you gonna do? What evidence are you going to find?
You're not gonna find anything.
They need to find evidence of trying to spit with this. They need to go back to that house up the street where they found the double book bag and get evidence off of that brick and that gate that he was trying to open up. They need to go do all of that.
That's what Misty's just said in the chat. At this point, no doubt in my mind, the guy holding the backpack over the fence is the guy. Was it Tommaso? I believe so. We clearly see a gun and holster at the fence. We see his walk, same night, same hour, same clothes, and same backpack.
Right. And the backpack is bloody.
And there was a white Kia down there in the mix too. A Kia Soul.
I guarantee you, everything that we've said in the beginning of the case is what really happened. I believe, and I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it got something to do with Tommaso and Annie. I'm telling you.
You think so?
I guarantee you, they need to go. They need to go dig that hole over there in that backyard. That's what they need to do.
Absolutely crazy. This is insanity. No, it literally is.
It's insane because the sheriff is not doing anything. And every time when the sheriff and the FBI can't really get along like that, there's paperwork and stuff that need to be handled with that stuff. This guy right here is just following what the family is saying.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like he's like Sheriff Nanos Guthrie. Might as well call him Nanos Guthrie. You might as well call him that because he's speaking for the family.
Yeah, and
but critics might say, or people might say, well, that's what a sheriff's supposed to do if you're a victim, and I get it, but this is still an unsolved case. It makes no sense if you're going to sit there and say you got mixed DNA and you can't even get the DNA right in there, and we just don't have nothing of nothing of nothing. We have nothing.
Right. They ain't take the damn thing that was in front of the house. That's the biggest
mat
right there.
They take the mat. They leave the crime scene open days later, and News Nation literally walking up finding the blood in an Amazon package on the doorstep.
They didn't take the leaves. They didn't take nothing. And there was an Amazon package. That video ain't have no Amazon package. Yeah, it could have came a little later. How much later?
Savannah and Annie are not as close as folks think, Murky says. First clue was Savannah saying Annie called her. First thing she said, "Oh, what is wrong?" Tells me they don't talk on the regular, only if things are wrong. That's an interesting take.
They don't, because remember I called in and I told you, I said, Savannah, I'm glad that Savannah talked, because let me tell you something. She works for the news. She was a lawyer or whatever. She knows exactly what she's doing and how she's speaking is giving people arrows. And it seems like sheriff or nobody wants to see the arrows that she shot. She shot at Cameron and she shot at Annie.
Let me just ask you something hypothetically. If someone within the family did this, and where we're at now and what transpired before, is this career ending for Savannah?
It might.
You know what I mean? Considering what, this whole chain of events and everything, if the family's involved, and again, no evidence of that, would this be career ending? Like if someone within Savannah's family did this?
It would be a career ending because to me, Savannah wrote a book about a kidnapping. And then it just happens again. Not again, but it just happens. Savannah's career is going to be shot, but she already made all her money. Come on now, JLR. She made all her money.
Yeah, she got contracts.
She won a TV show. So did Nanos. Look at that! Wow, look at that.
It's just weird. When I use the word weird, the case makes no sense to me.
And it's like 84-year-old.
But the person has to be somebody. You think it's AI, but the person has to be somebody. And he clearly, to me, does not look like any of the Guthries.
It's to me slightly AI, but they could have caught something. But my thing is, why you ain't catch nothing else? Y'all seen all them cameras around her home before.
Show a picture of the backyard. I'll do that. I think I got that off your text, Tasha, right? Let me see. Tasha, can you
repeat that? No. I want to talk.
I didn't hear you. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, here's the backyard here. What Tasha sent before, like it literally is like a big patch in the backyard. Now, is that I don't know. I don't know what type of equipment you can get to really define and go down, penetrate deep and stuff like that. But I get quite a few emails that people think that Nancy's
and
in the back.
That's not messed with. That was a drone shot from Mark the Shark.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I got a lot of things be going through my mind. I'm like, let me check it out. I know I'll be driving crazy.
So as a coincidence, I was just dropping his channel. That's Mark the Shark. I just put in He's the one who drove. He's got some really great drone videos. So if you ever wanted those overhead views, go to that channel I just put in, Mark the Shark, and check out his live streams. He, a couple days or weeks, I guess, when all the first media scrum was all out front there and all the parking control stuff, and he was out there within 2 weeks or whatever, flying his drone overhead with a bunch of other people. But he got some really, really great video of the FBI and the cops walking around or wherever they were, and he got some really great video. So go the link I just put, check him out. He's got the greatest drone videos he put out, and he replays them and talks about them every now and then. They're from a couple weeks into February, and he's still every now and then when he's doing a live stream like yesterday, he pulled it up and watches them again and goes over them and talks about them. So get on over there.
I know.
It is nuts. It's really nuts because how you're not out there looking for your mom. Tommaso comes from the back after the FBI lady leaves. He comes from the back. Like, what was you doing? Visiting the grave?
Yeah, I can't. If he's playing music, thanks, Betty, but I can't play his music because I get in trouble for everything. Even though Alex would let me. I know it's not Alex. But this whole thing with, I guess I have to be more careful now that I have more subs. I don't know. They keep sending me emails saying I'm screwing up. So I got to figure out what not to do if I want to be like even just monetized. I don't even know if it matters. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, I love Alex. I can't, even if he's playing music, I couldn't play it anyway. So, but I didn't get a notification. But it doesn't even matter because thank you guys. I'm sure those guys all have to be going live with this flag, sign waving thing with you soon.
I don't know. But what was you doing? Then you're wiping off sweat off your face. You're walking funny because you know that everybody's on your tail.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to watch their chat because it's funny or something? Or is that, what do you mean by the main chat part will come soon? Does that mean I should show his chat while they're talking?
Let's get another caller. I'll call back. But this,
all right.
I mean, I feel you though. I feel you 100%. You stay safe.
You too. Thank you, Tasha.
All right.
Bye-bye. I want to talk about Nancy. So who wants to talk? Come on in. So many people. Oh, Lori said, did you get my email? Let me go.
Do you guys want me to show his chat so you can read it and move mine away? Let me know if that's something that's probably fun. If you want to read along, I could put it up easily. I just thought, wasn't even thinking that. So let me know. That'd be fun for you.
Let me see.
I usually do like
boomerang that back if you can. Lori Stallings said, where are our friends? They aren't talking. Why? Stacy Christopher Springs Realtor says. Dom C says, hopefully FBI not sharing. Yeah, where is her friends though? I mean, I guess in defense you could say her friends are elderly and they're scared too, and they're elderly, they're not, like, where are the friends? Where's the pleadings from them? Where's the sign waves and everything like that from people close to her? Billboards, where's everything like that? Couldn't the Guthrie family use that $500,000 that they donated to the National Center for Exploited and Missing Children and use that for a billboard campaign centered around Nancy, putting him on bus stops, buses, billboards, banners, whatever like that? You even put them at University of Arizona basketball games up on the Jumbotron and everything like that, or game.
He did keep her on for a while, so I don't know. I think I watched some of this yesterday or today. I don't even remember now. My head's spinning. I've watched so much of these guys. But thank you guys. You're cool. And thanks for being here. And remember, these guys are, cool enough to let people like me to watch these things and not. So if it's something you don't like, maybe come on back in a little bit and there'll be something you do like. Or like I always say, mute me because I ramble like this sometimes. Mute me and listen to music and chat here.
College games.
I'd love it.
It's crazy. Hopefully FBI is not sharing info with Nanu because he is not trustworthy. Yeah. Well, it seems like FBI is starting to take matters in their own hands. Maybe,
No.
maybe not.
No. You hear music? Nobody's playing music. No, he never. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't hear it.
It's just so frustrated. It's
Hello,
so
Crystal.
frustrating. Who
Hi.
wants to talk? Wanda got something to say.
Oh.
Wanda got something to say. All right, Wanda, if you want to talk, we're doing.
Hello, Mona. Welcome back. If I missed you guys, I'll stop pausing. Jody, Carol, everyone, just know I'm saying hi to you when you come in. All right. And if I drop links for all these guys, I hope I'm not annoying you. But in case there's anybody who doesn't know them, you get to be subscribed to them or check them out. I'll drop all their links. So thanks for being here. And here we go.
Doing a phone thing for a bit.
So thanks
That's
for
what
coming
we're
back.
resorting to.
Dana's
At least
back.
keep it open. I want to hear what the people have to say, good or bad, about this case.
Oh, this deserves an update. So Rockhound, I'll put it on the screen. I'll quit it, but there is a sign thing today. I'll put this one up for a little bit. Okay, if you can't read the screen, sign waving tonight in Tucson, Arizona, between 7 p.m. East, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll update you if I hear anything else. They're all going out to do some kind of sign waving, and it seems interesting. And let's just check that out. All right. So that's on the screen. I just paused it so I can tell you that. That's the latest updates. Okay. So I'll play it. Excuse me.
Come on in, Wanda.
Oops.
It's like I'm calling Georgia.
Hi. If you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hi, JLR Investigates.
Oh, perfect.
Wanda.
Love it. That looks nice. I love the
Come on
emojis.
in.
So he's not live here. I'm Shibby. I'm watching his stuff. Okay. So I'll put his link in again. I'm sure you know that, right? But thank you. Thanks for being here.
Please stay on the line.
I'm not Wanda.
Canada.
I'm looking for Wanda.
Oh my gosh, another Canadian. What's up, Nina?
Hi, JLR.
Hi, Wanda. How are you?
Stacks is here. What's up?
I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you live.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I completely agree with
Very
everything your last caller just said. Everything she said was on point. Like, oh, I'm so frustrated with this case. It is unbelievable. First of all, how they botched it from the get-go. And from the beginning, like I said, I know it might not be directly, but indirectly, I believe wholeheartedly Tommaso and Annie are involved. I think that Savannah doesn't know anything. I don't think she's involved, but Annie and Tommaso, I do 100%.
So
I just have that gut feeling, and I know she is still in that neighborhood. She is somewhere in that neighborhood. But here's what gets me. So Monday, when
I agree, Molly. I agree. Some people stomp out and they're just like, how about you just come on back later and we'll appreciate you. Maybe we'll miss you when you're gone. Yes, I agree.
and Savannah went back to work. Okay, everybody's got the yellow on, got the yellow flowers, everybody's got the yellow ribbons. Well, come Tuesday, she's got the heart necklace with her mom in it. But come Tuesday, all of it's gone. Nobody's wearing no yellow ribbons, no yellow flowers. She doesn't have the heart necklace on with her mom's picture in it.
Great point.
What's up with that?
Great
What's
point.
up with that? Like,
No,
your mom is still missing.
I don't think
What are you
so.
doing? You said you went back to work so that way people don't forget about your mom. But girl, what are you doing? What are you doing?
But the yellow, but there's no other mention. There's no mention. Like I remember Savannah coming out on the first day back on Monday, and she walks out with Jenna Bush, and she walks out.
So Alex is doing a premiere. I'm not sure if it's done, or Alex did a premiere, the music stuff. I didn't even realize. So if I'm not sure if it's over or not, or if you want to go check it out, I'll put the link in. He did something premiering I Shot the Sheriff. So Alex did a premiere. I'm not sure if he's still. Let me just double check. He could be listening to it still. I'll play this for a bit. I'll let you know.
Out to a cheering crowd, and they're just like, "Welcome back, Savannah. We miss you, Savannah. We miss." It was all about Savannah.
Savannah, yep.
Not one thing
Okay.
mentioned in that
Okay,
those
hold
people
on.
holding anything. No signs, nothing for Nancy. It's all about.
No. It was only 6 minutes and 55 seconds. He premiered a live of that I Shot the Sheriff song, but I'll put the link in if you wanted to ever listen to his music. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to interrupt.
It's so, this is the weirdest case. It's like, oh, I'm so aggravated with it. And I know it's so sad because, A, this is your mom. And B, this poor lady, where is she? Where is she? How did she pass? Did she suffer? Was she scared? You know, again, we don't know what she had on. I mean, did she not have shoes on? We don't know who took inventory of her shoes. Did she have on pajamas? We don't know.
What did she wear to dinner when she was at Annie and Tomaso's? We don't know.
No footage of you going over to the Uber. What's her condition of walking?
Yes, all of that. I mean,
plus Nano's saying at the first press conference that family seen her go inside the house. Go inside the house when she was dropped off between 9:30 and 9:45. These are go into the house. Okay, what was she wearing?
Yep. And what family?
Family.
Tomaso, or was it Annie and Tomaso? Was it Tomaso and somebody else?
Was it Cameron?
Was it Cameron? Exactly. Where the hell's Cameron been?
Where was Cameron January 31st into the 1st? Where was he? Because obviously he wasn't in Vermont. He wasn't in Vermont. He was there, according to Savannah, before Savannah got there in the morning hours of February 2nd.
Yep.
Where was he?
And I'm really hurt about the homeowners association wanting to take the memorial down. Like, that is so sad to me.
It
like,
is.
Oh, well, we're just gonna forget that she's missing, or why would y'all want to do that? This lady has lived there for how many years?
Decades.
Y'all really can't put up with this? Her friend coming out there to keep up the flowers and do whatever. Are you serious right now?
Private Eyes
Y'all
56.
want to take this down? Like, just forget about it. Oh, she's gone. It doesn't matter. Are you serious?
Private Eyes 56 says, C.C. Moore, genealogist to examine new DNA, request made to her by FBI. She said, okay. She solved the Golden State Killer. DNA can last for years. There could be evidence DNA on the doorknobs, walls, all over that they never got. It is a new start. Thank you for that comment.
But after 70 days, now y'all want to go in and start now? Come on.
I mean, that gives somebody the opportunity to clean everything up.
Yep.
Sweep everything under the rug. Get rid of the evidence. I don't know.
It's sad. But I'm saying, I am so glad that you are still there and you are still going live and keeping it alive, keeping this case going. Like,
but it's hard. It's hard now. It's getting less and less information coming out. They're trying to keep this. They're trying to keep this within the family and them, and that's it. They don't want.
I don't think so now, because there's that sign waving thing in a couple hours. So maybe they did, and I don't know, because they were talking about it. So I have no idea. If you hear any updates, let us know. But at this point, if they haven't gone live with that yet, is it that close to where they are? I'm not even sure, because they're planning on doing their sign waving in, I would guess, 3 hours and 13 minutes. So I can't see them doing that and then going. I'm not sure.
They don't want outsiders talking about this case.
But why?
Maybe they'll do that tomorrow or something.
And they talk about it on NBC, where they got a $1 billion platform that they could use it on NBC and
cheering. Yeah, whatever it is, the horn honking.
They could just put something every day on NBC. It's free publicity. You could put Nancy's image on NBC every morning and say, this day, help find Savannah's mom. Help find Nancy Guthrie. You could just put her image out there each and every day on NBC in the morning. They don't do that. Why?
Something, but no, but I don't get it. That's what I don't get. If it was my mama,
oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for the updates. Thank you. So is this like a tweet or something you put out, like an X? That's what I heard. The last we're talking about going in the morning and then coming back. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I guess they didn't go live, or I guess you could do stuff without always going live. I'm not even sure. Thanks for telling us. And if you guys, if you see anything, feel free to share it with us. Updates of any of these guys. Great. Thank you.
There is missing families out there that would die to have NBC talk about their case every day. They would die. There's families out there. There's families out there that have, that want answers of their loved ones that are missing, children, adults.
Now, when I put up this sign waving, I'm not sure if any of them are going live. Okay, I'm kind of just assuming, right? You'd think, like, is it safe to say that somebody, Alex or somebody, would have to go live from this sign waving? There's that 857 Tucson's always there, right? Just Monkey was always around, and JLR will probably be there, and whoever else, that Nick RPG guy, thinks. I'm just guessing, so I'm not saying, so I'm just assuming. Although I think this is safe to assume that one or two of them will be going live from this sign waving. All I know is it's today at the times I have listed on the screen there: 7 p.m. East, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, 4 Pacific. I'm just assuming, but I think one of them probably goes live from this sign waving. I really hope so.
And they would die
they
to have
don't-
their images.
If they don't go, then you can send all if you have any complaints, I'll take it with a grain of everything to tedinvestigates@gmail.com.
The resources. Yeah,
Resources and NBC and giving them the publicity, but we're not getting that with it. And here we go. Savannah.
I would
Don't even
think.
talk about it. Dress yellow
I
one
just
day.
don't want to
That's
say
it. It's over. Nothing.
because I've been saying stuff for sure, and then people have just been reaming me out. So I'm gonna have to go with I assume. I'm not sure. I hope so.
Nothing else. Nothing
I
else.
just don't get it.
All right. Appreciate the call.
I don't know. Thank you, JLR, so much, and please be safe and much continued success on what you do. Because Lord knows you are so appreciated, and I just want you to know that everybody here in Georgia, look, we have a watch party at work. When you
Really?
come on, it's like you're on everybody's phone. So
Cool.
we
I appreciate
greatly
that.
appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you from Georgia.
And have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye bye.
I do like
Thank
the double
you
hand
from
wave.
Georgia.
Come on.
All right, who's up? Who's
I
next?
like that. Who does a double hander wave like that?
Who's this? Okay, we got hello, who's this? Hello. Hello?
Thank you. Yes, keep grinding.
Yeah, who's
up.
this?
Hello, thanks.
How are you? Hey, Dave, how are you?
Pretty good, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, you're a long time watcher on JLR Investigate.
Right.
I didn't have a speaker for
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Oh, good. Hey, I'm only 25 miles from that Monroe State Park. Where,
Charlotte.
Yeah, I remember watching all of that.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway.
little Charlotte.
So
Kidnapped.
if you're
That
not
was an
sure,
act-
this is a replay from last night. Okay, guys, this is a replay from last night. I'm not even sure if he's going live today at the sign thing. We're just watching the replays from AJ last night. Yesterday did a search, and this is in him just doing a call in last night. Replays, okay? So I'll let you know if any of them go live, okay? And you can choose to go there or stay here, whatever works best for you. Both.
To a stranger that kidnapped a little girl.
Yeah.
And
And had
then
a good ending.
Yeah.
Always default to them. If you can only do one, always default to them if I'm ever showing anything. All right? 'Cause they're the ones who are doing this. I'm just trying to keep you busy till the next live of stuff.
Yeah. So anyway, I watch you all the time anyway, but I just had a couple ideas. First, I really think the family's involved in this somehow. I'm not saying they did it, but if your mom was missing and you didn't really know what happened, would you be cleaning things out of the house, taking the car like she was already gone? I wouldn't.
I don't get that. Don't you have to? I understand people might have power of attorney, and I get it, but they're literally like taking things out of Nancy's home. Does she want that? Does she get? Did she say okay in the midst of her being missing? Do you just say okay? I'm just going to take boxes and boxes and boxes out of her house and plants. Maybe her favorite plant. You're just going to take things out of her house when she's missing without getting her consent?
Yeah, it's crazy, and so they already know she passed, or they had something to do with it. I mean, that's the only thing that runs through my mind. The other thing, the guy on the front, could he have been a cleaner? Like somebody else did it, but then the house is immaculate. Could he have been all this stuff in his backpack? Could he have been like a cleaner that was sort of hired to go in and clean up whatever mess was there?
That's a great theory. I mean, what was in the backpack? The backpack guy. What was in his backpack?
Yeah.
Full backpack. Weird like that.
Yeah. Really, it's
All
really weird
night
to
long.
me. I mean,
Oh my God.
To me.
I slept 8.5 hours last night. Literally. I went to bed after I got off here. I listened to a little bit of this and I fell asleep, and I slept right till like 5 or 6 a.m.
I mean, we all have so many ideas, so many theories, and so many things running through our head.
Mm-hmm.
I did watch Brian Enton last night. He had a DNA, that I forgot her name, but she's a DNA expert.
I think her name is Cece.
Yeah. And she was saying the DNA can last for decades. And last night, interestingly, she was saying they have to go back and swab again because
they know who's been in the house, and that way they can eliminate any DNA they find that's different and things like that. Kind of makes sense to me. But yeah, and then of course Nano, she's another tool. You know, I can't even imagine, you know, what he's doing or what he's up to. But you know, I don't want to accuse anybody, but the whole family is acting really weird. I think there's something wrong with that family or something. I don't know. That's just, it comes back to that to me all the time. They don't act, I don't want to use the word normal. I mean,
For me, just even with the family and the LE, like, wouldn't you at every week or a few weeks, you think, okay, it's cold, it's going cold. They must have more video footage of them carrying her out or something else. Why wouldn't they release little tidbits of stuff to help keep, you know, like after a few weeks and it goes cold, right? Don't you want to release a little bit more? You can't keep everything, you know, secret, right? So obviously you have to keep some things close to the vest, but come on, they could release a couple tidbits since when it's this cold.
So I've been in our end for years. Normal is not a thing we use, but you know, I don't want to say they act normal, but
Something's
I mean,
up, or they don't
know
have
any
it.
families that were really close to their parents would act the way they are. I would have been out there searching. I would have been paying for people to go out and search. They certainly can afford it. No, that's just a concern that I have.
I think a lot of people agree with you. Maybe some disagree. Maybe a lot of people disagree. But
yeah,
I kind of agree with you. At this point, I kind of agree. Again, I'm not saying the family's involved. Just they're acting weird. Let's be real. Let's be real, folks. It's time to take the kid gloves off of this. Right. I mean, they're just not behaving. You know, within, you know, those people over there in Tucson, you know, on the Tucson side, they're not behaving how, you know, normal people would do if their mom's missing. They're not. They're just not behaving how you should do. But again, people behave certain ways, but it seems fishy to me.
Yeah. I mean, and certainly people don't have to agree with me. I mean, I think we all have our own ideas and things like that. And you know, but I think, you know, in my experience, when people act strange or out of the norm, there's something wrong. You know, what it is, I don't know, but there's just something wrong with this whole situation. I don't know. And you know, and to me, my understanding, now you might certainly know more about this than I do, the HOA, I don't think that's a mandatory thing. I've read somewhere that Nancy wasn't even in the HOA.
Yeah, I don't believe she was. I don't believe she was, but I can't say that with 100% certainty. Right. It is a volunteer. It's really cheap too. I'm shocked because it's really not really an HOA. Really, if you're paying $60 a year, I mean, what are you paying for? What does that HOA consist of? Just someone controlling your life, or I mean, do you get your roads paid? You get your roads paid by the county. I mean, what do you get out of that HOA at $60 a year?
Absolutely nothing. And you know, my son lives down in Westchester County, and he's in an HOA, and they do everything. You know, but you know, in this case, HOAs can't control public property. Mm-hmm. You know, I imagine, I don't think Arizona would be any different than any place else.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it just drives me nuts. So I know it's driving you nuts. It's driving everybody in the chat nuts. I respect everybody in the chat. I read everything and watch everything.
Yeah.
We're here because we care. Well, we like you too, but we're here because we care. You know, so.
No, I 100% agree with you, man, and I appreciate, you know, you reaching out and talking to me. It's the first time we ever talked, right? You've been watching the channel for a while.
2.5 years at least. Well, probably more than that, but I've been a member for 2.5 years.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. And you know, well, we need fresh eyes. I really at this point I cannot trust Nanos with handling this case on his own here.
No, absolutely not.
He already has you know, seems like a bias with this, you know, an alliance with the Guthrie family, and you know, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
Or he's influenced by people he perceives to have power.
Yes.
You know, and Savannah does. I mean, let's face it. You know, she has a certain amount of power, and he's influenced by that.
Yeah, it could very well be true. Thanks for the call.
Absolutely. Hey, I appreciate you know, taking my call so much. Now, you have my number. If you get up here in upstate New York, someplace, you know, I'm in Johnstown, you know that. Mm-hmm. If you get up this way and run into an issue, call me.
Yes, Saranac Lake. Okay. I love it up there.
Oh, yeah, that's farther north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to live up there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful up there.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. People are calling.
All right, Sheila. All right,
thank
take
you.
care, buddy.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Who's this? Hello.
JLR,
Hi, who's this?
you know who it is. It's Minerva.
Oh, we're live right now.
Right.
What's going on?
They know exactly where she's at.
Okay, speak. So we're talking about we're talking about an individual here has been waving flag or waving signs out there for Nancy. And what's your take?
I say they know exactly where she's at. That's why they're not looking for her.
And who is they?
Annie, Tommaso, and Savannah.
Annie and
And
Tommaso.
that's why, yes, and that's why we have to put pressure on them tomorrow. That's why I'm going out there with those signs. I know there's not a lot of people, but all it takes is one person to come by.
One person to come by. So you'll be sign waving tomorrow, 4 to 6 p.m.
Yep.
And you're doing this why? And what's your goal of doing this?
Person, anyone that we don't know, somebody might just come by. Somebody might just come by and get down and say something. Tucson is not really that big, and people talk, and it's going to take a lot of people to go out there with these signs, and I'm going to try to get a lot of groups, people to come out and help. So anybody who wants to come out tomorrow from 4 to 6, please come help us.
I didn't put your number saved like with your name. That's why I didn't know who it was. That was calling me. But if you want to make a flyer or anything like that, I'll be more than happy to distribute it.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good. I'm going to bring some more signs out there tomorrow.
So I've seen JLR over the years, right? But mostly this last few weeks I've been watching, and when he's even when Ted called him up, he knows how to grill people good, right? That sheriff came up to the door and talked to him, and he freaking grilled the sheriff. Not grilled him, but the deputy sheriff came to just ask him what he was doing, and he started asking questions to him. That little short security guard came out when they were at the Recall Nanos parking lot thing with that Gutierrez guy. That little sheriff came out, and he fucking got that guy to say some really wild stuff. When he talks to people, he gets them to talk. So he's got that gift for sure to pull information out of people.
I'm working on them.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. You have a good day. And
You
be
too.
safe.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye. So she's going to be out there tomorrow waving signs. Crazy Beach 508, I saw you earlier. I think Savannah went back to New York and to work as soon as she did because I think she's feeling something off with the family, wants to distance herself from them. Dun, dun, dun. It's an interesting take. That is an interesting take, but, I think there's that, this is the family nucleus here. Who did this? Who did this crime? Something stinks. Something stinks about this. Something stinks. Who wants to speak? You guys up for the challenge? Susan says. Oh, I got AJ. Got an AJ. Who's this? Is this wait.
AJ.
Wait, this is Gigi.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Gigi. I just saw your text. I saw something say AJ. I thought this was AJ and AJ.
Oh no, it's me, Gigi.
I know, because I know the recognized number now.
Now, I told you long ago, family was in.
Hey, Happy, what's up? Here's Abby, superstar. Where you been? How you doing? What's up, Hebs? Where'd you go? Oh, I thought I highlighted. Oh, there it was. There it is. Shibby, what's up, Abby? Everyone say hello to Heather Brown. Abby, call her just Abby.
I'm staying with
Superstar
that.
extraordinaire.
The one thing that I did have a thought about, I went back and I watched the Savannah when she went and had the interview with Huda.
Mm-hmm.
And the one thing that really bothered me is that Huda is laughing and smirking
and making faces. I already think Savannah's like doing a bad job at crime.
Uh-huh.
Like when you go back and you look at that, that's questionable in itself. Now, you know what I mean? The more I watch it, the more it looks suspicious to me. So, but I want to know what in the heck is so funny that about what she was saying about her mom going missing. That Hoda would be making them faces.
So what happened with this? Should we watch this? I'll have to. Someone remind me. I have not seen it. Was there an interview? I didn't see it. And did they say she did something funny or weird or something? I mean, I guess she's damned if she does. She's damned if she doesn't. But did Hoda do something weird? I totally missed it. So, oh boy. Think so?
And laughing and kind of smirking like, well, like I'm not understanding that.
Maybe.
And when I saw that, and then there was something that was Tommaso said something to Hoda. I still have yet to be able to get a hold of what, like, I guess he sent her some kind of message and got nasty with Hoda for some reason.
Where was this at?
They were talking about it briefly right after.
So just a quick update for everyone that's come in. Watch AJW News. I'll drop his link in. This is from yesterday. He did a live stream. The only one who went out searching yesterday. This is JLR from last night. His live stream. He did a call in. I'll share that in chat. And we're kind of just waiting for the sign thing in under 3 hours. I bet you they're going to start going live in the next two and a half hours. If I'm assuming it's got to be at one or two of them from this sign waving thingamajigger. It's going to be at 4 p.m. Tucson time, which is 7 East, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, and 4 Pacific. Even though Tucson's Mountain, they don't observe daylight savings time. So between March 2nd and November 2nd, they're basically the same as Pacific time in Tucson, Arizona.
The interview. A lot of folks were talking about it, but I never saw the text message or whatever he sent to that woman. But apparently he was sent her some kind of message and was getting nasty with her.
Really?
I would bet if it's Juanita doing it, Alex would have to be there, right? For sure. And hello, Deb. If I missed anyone else that came in, hello. If I've missed anyone else, hello, everyone. And let's keep this.
Yes, that's parent. Okay, I haven't seen it
I never
myself,
heard of this. Where's the source of this?
Listen, they were talking about it all over. You know how they be all talking about it in the YouTube streets?
Yeah.
The different YouTubers and stuff. They were saying that he sent that gal a message and it wasn't so nice, whatever he said.
The YouTube streets.
I'm saying to myself, I think they all might know what the hell's going on and they playing in our face. I'm sorry for cussing. I feel like they're playing in our face. I feel like they all know. Nanos, the family, I think they all know.
I mean, Gigi, I'm starting. Unfortunately, viewers, I'm starting to feel that way too. This is just people are playing us, man. They're just playing.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be telling in a couple months if Savannah get her own show like Jennifer Hudson did. Oh, they done sacrificed that lady.
Who?
Now, I know it's taboo, and everybody say that's when you say people sacrifice them, and to get to the next level, you have to sacrifice somebody.
Oh, whoa, that's like Freemason stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Illuminati, Freemason stuff you think is involved here?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not just with the black folks, okay, that happens with. No.
Yeah.
It happens, period. And if you don't, listen, Jim Carrey told y'all that it was real. Plenty of people told you it was real. And that's all I'm saying is that if this lady turns up with a whole Savannah show with her name on it like Jennifer Hudson did, there's your answer.
That is.
They do it.
My bromance is back. You can't get enough of me. Oh, what's up, Ted? Thanks for being here. We've got updates from Ted in my chat. Oh, so honored. Hebby is here. Ted is here. Oh my God, the Vicarious Vigilantes in and out all day. You guys are great. Let's do this. The sign waving is coming soon, and I'm assuming, I hope I don't make an ass out of you and yourselves. I'm assuming that there's going to be someone going live for the sign waving. I really hope so.
That is wild.
They do it.
Yeah. No, I mean,
in order for that to go down, you would have to have the whole family on board, knowing what you're doing.
What is there a term that stinks to high heaven?
Say that again.
It's everything.
So later, Ted, check in, let me know, text me, whatever. Take some time, do your thing, get some rest, get some stuff done. We all have to pretend to be human sometimes. I try to do it. I'm up during the daytime. I'm usually sleeping during this time. This is actually really cool. I might just become a day person again. I was up at 6 o'clock. What is that? Oh, this is weird. So it's kind of neat. Lots of people up during the day. I've been trying to avoid people so long. Oh my God, I should try to come. There's more people to talk to during the day. I guess now I want to talk to people. I might have to pretend I like being up during the day. This is great.
It stinks to high heaven.
Yeah, and it's such a lie. Like they're lying. Like the lie they told is just not even right. Like you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, Nancy has tons of friends." Where? She had a sister. She has a sister. I don't know if she's alive still, but she was in one of them clips that they were showing from back in the day, that the different times that she had been on the shows with Savannah. And she had a sister. Now where's she at? Why ain't nobody? These people don't have no other family. Where's the aunt that used to kidnap them and take them on these adventures?
Where's the Uber driver? And who in the heck would take an Uber over to the house? It just that doesn't
why
make
is
sense.
that part of the backyard bald like that? And I told you, I said it the last time I called in here. I don't believe the timeline. I don't believe the video. I don't believe nanos. I believe that this lady went missing long before they told anybody. Because remember, Savannah had that vocal cord surgery and couldn't talk to nobody. You do know that just happened. That's a fact. Cameron Shady is a $3 bill.
Cameron?
Cameron. Yes, he is. He was the first one over there taking Nancy's stuff out of her house.
He was. And he also, and I'll tell you, I don't care what anyone says. When he ducked down in Annie's car and go into the garage and did that, it just was weird. Sorry, folks. It was weird. Why would you do that? Oh, because you don't want to see the cameras in front of you, but your camera's going to see you when you're driving out anyway. So what's the difference? Why you got to duck down unless he was already there?
Now, I understand you can go back for years and years to collect DNA, but it's useless if you're looking to try to convict somebody because it's been tampered over. And any defense attorney going to rip that apart. I mean, if you're looking for DNA just to find out where she's at, okay, yeah, but I mean, that's not going to be able to be used as evidence because everybody but the pizza man done been over there.
I'm thinking about doing 12-hour Nancy Guthrie talkathons here. Let everyone just vent.
Yeah, and I also
let everyone just share how they feel about this, share what's on their mind, not be politically correct, just let's go.
Yeah, get to business. Yeah, because it's ridiculous because they're playing in our face. Another thing, what is up with that family? What is up with that neighborhood? What kind of neighborhood is that? And supposed neighbors that are like, yeah, we're done. The old lady missing. Oh, well. Nobody's concerned that you might be next.
Later, dude. Have a good day. Let me know. Text me later if you want. Say hi. Whatever's up. Just at least say hi and hope you feel better. Getting some stuff done. Let's do this.
The man said that it could be you. It could be any one of you. It's just a whole bunch of hootenanny and bogusness. They're playing in our face, the bottom line. Just like a lot of other things that are going on right now in this country.
Should we believe nanos? Because how can we when he said everything all over the place? He has not gotten facts straight in this case. Or he said so many things, I don't know what the truth is.
Same to you, bro. See you back whenever. I'm here. Text me anytime.
He said he was there the day before.
He said so many things that ended up, being different than he's just all over the map. I don't know what's truth and what's not.
If the family need this woman to go missing, it ain't nothing to go to a clown like Nanos and peel him off a couple $100,000 to keep his mouth shut and play stupid. I mean, come on.
I agree with
The man
Gigi.
loves money.
That is why this is coming from Crazy Beach. You got somebody that agrees with you, Gigi. Crazy Beach 508. I agree with Gigi. That is why I said Savannah left to go back to New York and work because she didn't want to lose her chance for a bigger and better job.
Mm-hmm. And she said she was going back home with her family in New York. That's where her family is. Okay? She made a point to say that.
So I just paused for a second. If you guys, that AJ guy got a new drone yesterday. He was up flying it. So that's just going to be up here in the top corner. I'll send you his link to his page. I think he put out a video earlier today, but didn't go live. And JLR put out a couple of live shorts today. He did a couple of shorts. So if you see any of those updates, or go on over and watch them and come back, or whatever you want. All right, I'll put all the links. Always default to these guys before me, because I'm just kind of glomming on here and riding Ted's coattails into the sunset here. And so always default to every one of them first.
You got to pay attention to what these folks are saying.
And if I ever put a link, if you feel like it, just go and like and subscribe and come back or stay there. Whatever's best for you is what I want.
She just smooth went back and ain't gonna probably talk about Nancy like that no more. Maybe here and there on her social media.
All right.
Here's the thing, folks.
And something big is gonna come for
cool.
her.
Jim got a new bike.
Here's the thing, and sleuths know this. Internet sleuths know this, and everyone that knows the true crime cases in the last 5 years, the last 5-6 years. Whenever there's a high-profile missing case, and a family member is genuinely, not involved, they want to find answers about their loved ones. What are they doing? What are they doing? Posting every single day on their social media, making please, letting them know, just so they, letting the public know,
spending money for advertisements,
But then there's some other cases where people are known as suspects and they don't do nothing to find their loved ones. They're quiet. They scare people off. Anyone that comes near, they call police and they, try to stop.
They don't want nobody out front the lady house. They don't want no flowers. They just want to erase the whole thing like it never happened. And that's so suspicious.
Thank you, David.
I don't know how they felt about their mama, but if it was my mama, she not here no more. But guess what? If I had an opportunity to chase and find out where she is, I would. I would until my feet bled.
Thank you, David F. 580. Thank you. So, nice talking to you. No, it not a peep out of Annie and Tommaso. Not a peep from them. Nothing except this. This is the images. This image right here does not sit right with me. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Because you're a private person, you're gonna be like this, wear a hoodie. Annie's like this with a hoodie. Tommaso's like this is not right. This is not normal behavior.
She was smirking. She too was smirking up there on the first day. When they did that first interview with all three of them up there. Cameron looked like, oh my God, can we hurry and get this over with? And Savannah's putting on her tears, and Annie looks like, oh Lord, I hope we don't get caught. That's how she looked.
It's just the behaviors, man. What can we get some behavioral experts in here, body language experts, and try to, that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna reach out to some professional credentialed body experts, and we're gonna analyze people's body language.
I watched a couple of them too, and guess what? It ain't good in the family's favor. Let me just put it to you that way. None of them came up with, oh, she's just grieving in a different way. And I don't want to hear that everybody grieve differently. That's why. And anyway, what are you grieving if the lady's not dead?
Let's get the behavioral part.
Why are we using the word grieve? You know what I mean? That's weird. She's just missing, supposedly. But that's, I don't know. It upsets me to the point where it's like I have to walk away from it sometimes, because it's really like I know they're playing games, and there's so many lies caught up in the middle of this thing. We'd be a fool to not think that family is involved, and that's all I got for you, JLR.
All right, Gigi, you be safe. I just, man, I hope this is not pulling me towards, what I don't want to, be pulled towards. I want to think that no one, is when I'm thinking the inside job, man. That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Everything, because everything, even when you try to have an open mind and go another direction, all the actual things that are there that we know are there bring you back to the family. So you can't ignore them.
Who's this security team? Like, again, who's the guy, the gardener in the red truck, and the guy, the bald-headed guy, the stocky, bald-headed short guy in the Maybach? Who are these people? Who's the one in the Tesla? Who's the one in the Tesla? Who are these people?
They're probably friends or family members that we don't know about, to be honest, because it's the same faces and characters every time. Now, the one thing that is odd is that you keep on having these service people come there, the gardener and the pool guy, but there is a ball patch in that backyard.
There is.
And if that lady, if they gave us a bogus timeline and she's actually buried in that backyard, it wouldn't be nothing to just sod the grass. I mean, look at how bright that grass was back there. It's the desert.
I mean, many people that have called in here and sent me texts feel like Nancy's still on her property.
Actually, that's one thing I heard before when she made this call. I don't think that's a sign of anything having grass there, because I mean, you can pay to have that done and maintained. Sure, it's not naturally there, but to do it in your backyard, you could have someone do it and then just keep watering and cutting it and stuff. So to act like it's the desert and why is there grass there is a little, I heard her say that before, I think. So that was one thing I thought that was kind of weird. So it'd be pretty easy to pay someone to put grass and stuff, so whatever in there, and then maintain it just by watering it and putting good grass seed out at the right times and fertilizer, and just you can pay somebody to keep it just lush and green there in your backyard. So in my opinion,
I'm only going by what people think. I mean, if people think that, I'm just going to share what people think.
Hey, that's the way you feel. That's the way you feel.
No, I'm not. I don't know what to believe. I don't. I just, everything stinks here. But
why is the grass so green in that backyard? It looks like fresh sod is put back there. Like, it's very, very vibrant and green. That's the middle of the desert. Like, come on, sod, grass and stuff don't. I mean, how does it do? Did you see any other grass there? Do you see grass there?
this is he doesn't want to say something here, but he's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. It'd be pretty easy to pay someone to lay some soil down and maintain grass, roll it out in some sod, and come on.
I just wish the Uber driver would come out. Whoever the Uber
grass would grow perfect there if you put it in the right position, right conditions. It's it's sunny and warm, and grass loves that. I mean, it's not everywhere because it's so dry, but if they probably water those grass every day to keep it like that.
Drivers and say 100%.
Probably automatic sprinklers that spray that thing every single day.
In fact, Nancy got into that car.
Yeah. The Uber driver never came out in a Kohlberger case, so I don't think you're going to get him to come out here.
Yeah.
That was 4 people, you know what I mean? And we're still looking for that Uber driver.
Yeah.
It's always
a cold case, that's
Uber
for sure.
drivers.
Definitely cold, and they should obviously be releasing more information to get the public to stir it up. And it's really strange they're not doing that, eh? It's not closed, it's cold. I don't think
stories, and I'm really not like it.
Closed is not the right word. I think cold is the word.
And that either.
There was also a DoorDash girl.
Definitely not closed, because it's way too soon. Just cold.
Yeah, DoorDash girl. Yep.
Jack in the Box. I went to that Jack in the Box, by the way.
Yeah.
In Coleman.
It's very stinky. It's fishy. I don't like it. And, I hope they get everything that's coming to their funky behinds when they get caught.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be very easy to get grass there. Oops, sorry. I paused it at the worst time there. It would be very easy to have a patch of grass there. The real, or even AstroTurf, they could probably lay it down. Fake turf. But the one that's in her backyard obviously looked pretty real and lush, because it would be very easy to pay somebody to come in and they would dump some fresh soil down, bring in a bunch of rolls of sod and roll it all out, and it'd just get better and better. All you'd have to do is keep it nice and moist, and they'd probably install a sprinkler system all in one, and it would just automatically water itself probably 3 times a day, and that would perfect conditions there if you kept that moist in a hot, warm area and sun beating on that grass would grow so big. Great. It would grow great. And they probably had a landscaper, and you'd trim that grass probably exactly every 3 or 4 or 5 days perfectly. Nice sharp lawnmower blades. It's a perfect climate. Perfect. But you'd have to maintain it. If you let it dry out, but I'm sure they're not worried about that. They would probably be paying their sprinklers on just in their backyards. That's why the whole area is not green. Waste would be too much water to keep it all, because it's a very dry area. But just in your little backyard there, for sure, very easy.
Whoever did this, whoever did this is wrong. This is wrong. This is pure evil, man. This is stuff that, unfortunately, they say at the very last days on your earth, you can repent and go to heaven. But this is definitely hell stuff. This is hellfire, pure evil.
And the lady brought up a good point. I saw a video. A lady brought up a good point about that pacemaker and that watch. Don't they have?
It did look like if you go to Mark's channel, it did look like there was an area that was not so. I know whoever's saying that. I do know that. I did kind of see something. So if you go to Mark, I'll put Mark the Shark's page in. And whenever you want to watch his drone video, there's a part where he drives over the back, and it did look like in the over the edge there was like a dry area. Maybe somebody wasn't watering it properly, or because maybe the automatic sprinklers come out, and like my mom is almost the same age as Nancy, and she in the summer would do a routine of like taking the hose out and watering all her plants, and if she saw a dry area, she would water the lawn part of that, and maybe the sprinklers don't hit that part, and without her being around now, it could just be turning brown because maybe the automatic sprinklers only hit certain areas or something. I'm just guessing, but I definitely saw that in Mark's drone footage. I'll put his link in so you guys can go check his out. He's got good drone footage over top of her house a week or 2 after she went missing.
Have a magnet, and they tell you to stay away from magnets when you have a pacemaker. These watches got magnets in them. That's why when you put your phone charger, when you put your watch up to the charger on the back, it's a magnet. It clicks right to it. But you're not supposed to have magnets near you when you have a pacemaker because it can throw it off.
Interesting. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Gigi. L. Marianne. Oh, wait. Thank you very much, L. Marianne. Thank you. Again, this is kind of like...
Was she the same one who called Alex?
Just opinions and everything like that, because we don't have factual stuff. So I am just opening a forum here, and so you guys can just share your opinions about how you feel about this case, how you feel about this case being handled. What's your thoughts about this? Who do you trust? Who do you not trust? Let me know what you think, because to me, everything.
So there's Mark the Shark's page I just put in, and he is the one who's got all the great drone footage. So go on and check him out. In his live streams, he would last few days, even weeks, he would watch some of his own drone videos he took. So he took the videos a week or 2 after, I think 2 weeks after Nancy went missing. They were all out there the first time with all the media around. And he gets some really great drone footage over top of her house, drives all around all that whole area and stuff. So he's got great drone footage, and he still plays them and talks about them. Yesterday, I think, on his live stream, he was watching them. So check out all his live streams. A lot of great drone video. Okay.
Just stinks.
And also up here I'm just replaying AJ. He's actually got his drone out for the first time, so he'll get better. And also when he gets home, he'll be able to get this video onto his computer and upload them as videos, which I'm sure he probably did already. And he'll get better at showing us the screen somehow when he's actually doing it live. But he got a new drone himself, so this was him just yesterday playing with the new drone, figuring it out and working it, So that's him in the top corner, and this is JLR from yesterday. All right.
And it makes no sense. Oh, by the way, so again, I got a couple clips. This was shared. This was clipped off of Chris McDonough, the interview room. Go check the interview room out. And
yeah, seems like a great guy.
They point out a couple things.
Look at that. It's got an awesome drone.
And
now.
then Adrian, our Scottish sleuth, put these clips out there. But I want to share these 2 ones with Chris.
So when he figures out all this, or when he gets home, he's gonna have some crystal clear videos to show. And when he figures out how to get us to see this without the glare and stuff, I'm sure it's going to get better, obviously. Just he has a cool drone. He's just this is like his first day, and I think I heard someone say he might have broke it or something. Did he mess it up? Yeah, that's what you said. Somebody said that. Did he crash it or something? Or what's up, Justin? Hello. Yeah. So I'll put his link again, and we're listening to these two from yesterday
because it is interesting.
The sign thing is in a couple hours.
But these are the subtleties, where that reporter, thank goodness that reporter asked the question, because it sheds some light on this thought process of, well, wait a minute. Did they just drop her off at 9:48 and 9:50 the garage door closes and that's it? Okay. So this reporter is smart enough to say, this question, and you can hear it for yourself. Listen to the question and listen to his response.
And who called in the missing report?
The family.
Can you say?
Yesterday.
Becca. So when she was last seen, a family had dropped her off at home, is that correct?
She was last seen by family at 9:45, at 9:30, 9:45.
And did they see her in the home?
Yes. Did they see her in the home? Meaning they dropped her off, last seen 9:30, 9:45. Did they see her in the home? The answer is yes.
It is true. The female dogs, they get a bad rap because they're precise and they have great aim and they get right in one same spot. And those boys just lift their leg up and throw it all over the place. So, yeah, the ladies, the female dogs definitely are good at pinpointing exactly where they want to go in the right spot each time. Yeah, the boys are just like peeing all over the place. So they're not as good at the grass, putting a dark spot in the grass.
Yes. Who's seen her?
The sheriff could have been just filling it up, and just saying, yeah.
Because the boy dogs, they just lift their leg and the fire hose is flinging all over. Whereas the female dogs would probably like doing the exact same spot each time, and they get 100% of it right in that exact same spot. That's why
without either knowing,
get a bad rap,
or not asking the family, because he says, yeah, he kind of throws it in, but let's assume has the information, and let's assume that's what they were told.
Okay, so let's play that out. What does that mean? Do they pull up and watch her walk into the house? Is there more than one, or are there?
Who? Me? You always come in here and ask if I'm live or what? Or Justin, who are you talking to? Me? Does it say live? If it says live, I'm live. Silly goose.
Who's there? Who's the family seeing her into the home? He doesn't answer that. He just says yes. Okay. Now comes, for me, it was like my mind almost popped out of my head. The next morning, the first press conference.
Well, yeah, not to say the males can't, but yeah, I think right. Not to say the males can't, but it's more the women, the female dogs are definitely get it in the same spot better. But yeah, I mean, it's not to say the male dogs can't. So just when the female dogs squat down, they kind of really get it all concentrated in one exact spot, really good. So they're just better at it.
Where he shows up with the homicide sergeant who's been up all night.
Silly goose.
His team working this situation. So the answer is in the home? Yes. Okay. Now, some time goes by and No Nads is now at the podium the next morning. Listen to the very first minute.
And who called in the missing report?
The narrative. Who called in the missing person's report? The family. Okay, so who is the family is my question at this point when I first heard this.
Exactly.
That would have been my question that night. I would have said to, the first responder, the first deputy, Okay, well, who's the RP, the reporting party? The family. Okay, well, who's the family?
It came from one phone call,
Right.
most likely.
Who's the family? Well, the brother and the sister, the brother-in-law and the sister. Okay, where are they? They're over here. All right, I want to go talk to them. Okay. Hey, what happened? What's going on here? Okay. So now, the critical thing would have been, I need you guys to come down to the station. We need to do a deeper dive here. Can you guys, we can drive you, or you can drive yourself, whatever you feel you would like to do. It's completely up to you. Okay. But I need to get an interview with you guys. In the interim, can you fill out these forms and write out a statement so I have a written statement that I can kind of start to work off of?
Pretty good. South Tennessee, what's going on?
Hello, JR.
Who's this?
This is Doug in East Tennessee.
Yep, Doug. I recognize the voice. What's going on? Did you hear what I just said? Or them? Hold on for 1 second, Doug. But okay. Folks, you understand what they're saying, and we've touched on this. We've touched on this about who dropped off Nancy and who exactly saw her go in the house, because I mean that is important. Who, and what was she wearing? Who saw it? Is going in the house mean the garage door opening at 9:48, 9:50 and closing and seeing her go into the garage and go in the house? But that, Nanos is saying 9:30, 9:45. So it's a totally different than 9:48, 9:50, the garage. So who? 911 call. We want the 911 call too. What's going on, Doug?
How you doing, JR?
Doing good. This to me stinks of high heaven.
Well, yeah.
Something fishy about this. It's just too much, man. It's Nanos needs to come clean. He needs to come clean.
I'm going to say this right off the bat. Kind of pardon my language, okay?
Go ahead.
This case has been. This case was screwed up from day one. I have never heard in my damn life a local dumbass sheriff taking.
Is this guy on the phone named Doug? Yeah, he's definitely got that accent. This dumbass sheriff.
Over a case, I always thought when there's a missing person case, FBI, always took over. But apparently not in Arizona.
He said.
And that's like right now, if the FBI would take over the case right now, they're not going to find her. There's been too many damn people at the house. Everybody's been there but the damn milkman.
You know what I also thought too, Doug? I was like, since the sheriff seems like he's the spokesman for the Guthrie, who, I believe there's still an inside job. I'm not saying the Guthrie family. I'm not saying the Guthrie family did it. I just feel like there's an inside job. Whatever was going on in the with the case, sheriff is probably relaying it back to the Guthrie family. Everything that's being done.
Yeah, and that's like you did the Summer Wells case here in East Tennessee.
Yeah, but the sheriff called out the Wells at the beginning.
Yeah, and see, that's like I told you once before. Everybody here in East Tennessee always thought the family had something to do with her, missing. But at least the mom and dad came out and talked to the public. They went on the Dr. Phil show. They did come out and talk to the news and to the public. I have said it from the beginning, and I'll bet my life on it. In a couple of months, you will see Eddie Tomaso. You will see that family get a gun, declare her dead. And Eddie Tomaso, they will move straight in that house. And they're not going to care it's going to look suspicious. They don't care. They don't want that woman found. I mean, this case has been bullshit from the beginning.
You think Kenny and Tommaso is going to move into the home?
Yes, I believe they will in a few months. Like I said before, they bought a $65,000 home. He's a school teacher. He don't make that much money. But I have no in hell what she does to make money. They can't afford their house. And like I said before, if Nancy had a mortgage against that house, her house, as soon as she's declared dead, that mortgage is paid in full. All they have to do is pack their little happy ass up, move right into Nancy's house.
Unbelievable, right?
I have never in my life, I'm 54 years old and I served in the military. I have never in my life seen a case where some dumbass sheriff, she's trying to solve it. And part of my language, the sheriff needs to stick at getting speeding tickets out. That's about the only thing he's good for. He sure ain't good at finding people. I mean, it just makes my blood boil.
It's sad. It's frustrating.
Like I said, if the FBI did come in and say, well, we're taking over, they're not going to find nothing. There being too many people in the house. Everybody's DNA's in that house. It's a shame that this little 84-year-old woman had to go through this hell. But her family don't want her found. I still say it's Annie, Tommaso, and Cameron. He's sort of suspicious. But I do believe Savannah ain't got nothing to do with it because she's the money maker. If they need to come up with money, they're going to get the money from Savannah.
Yeah, but now we're learning that Nancy rented out her casita for $1,500 a month over the years.
I wonder who the last person was that lived there.
That's a great question because I don't know. All I know is up to 3 years ago when she kicked out the Iranian healthcare worker that was there.
That's like I heard she went to church or did it online. Where's the people at from the church? Where's the pastor at? Why ain't he talking?
But as the conversation, we said this before in my last live, basically is why in the heck would you even rent out your casita? And you got your privacy there. You're all by yourself. I mean, did she do it just to have some company, or did she do it because she was strapped for money and she wanted just some extra passive income? But she was renting out that casita to people, or people were staying there. She wanted more company, feel safer with people there.
She probably did it to have company. I say she was lonely. In that neighborhood, my God, that's a hell of a neighborhood.
Yeah.
I mean, it's part of my language, but that sheriff out there, and oh Lord have mercy.
Well, I appreciate the call, Doug.
I appreciate it, Dale.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so I'm going to play this other clip here. Got another clip here. This goes back to, well, I mean, things just doesn't make sense here, as we discussed. And it seems like the sheriff, I don't know. I don't have confidence in him anymore. I'm trying my best to give him the benefit of the doubt. But when we're hearing reports that, they want to possibly FBI is going to go back and redo DNA 70 days later or over 70 days later, showing that they didn't do the job right. Hello from Ontario.
Hello.
Hi, who's this? Hi, Brett. How are you?
Good. How are you? Last time we talked was a month ago.
We have. I remember. Canada.
Okay. It's been a month, and I got 3 things I've noticed, and all your callers are great now. Now we're stepping out, getting close.
Yo, well, now we're calling out the BS. Excuse my language.
Well, that's what I said right from a month ago. You asked me my take. I go, it's family. But now I got 3 things, JLR.
Go for it, Brett.
Okay.
Welcome from Canada, our Canadian friends.
Last caller, with that?
No, welcome for our Canada friends. You're speaking for Canada right now.
Okay, so Annie, like, you know, and the last caller says Annie don't know what she does for a living. Well, why don't FBI call her? You know, like Savannah, you know, Nancy at the door that night, you know, that morning, like, you know, there's blood on the doorstep. You know, she could have got murdered. She could have wandered off. She could have gone to a neighbor's house. But Annie gets on the phone right away and tells her sister, you know, Mom's been kidnapped for ransom. She knew. When did the FBI hire her? Great, case solved. Annie is the case solver. Amazing. She solved this case in the first hour. That's amazing. She's good. She's good. Like you know, she wasn't over at the neighbor's house. She didn't get in a fist fight with the Amazon driver out front with a bloody. She didn't wander off. Annie has it solved. It's a murder for ransom. And then 3 days later, the ransom letters come in. You know what I mean? Somebody sent it. You know what I mean? She knows. Annie knows. They should get her a job at the FBI. That's the first thing. She solved the case in the first hour.
Nice.
FBI, there's no need to work. The sheriff doesn't have to work. Annie solved it. Okay, and another thing, JLR. Can you hear me?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Now, I want to go back to the fence. I don't know much about it. The fence, right? Everybody's watching.
What fence?
What's that?
What fence?
Where he's putting his knapsack over the fence.
The
and
double
there's
backpack
a car
guy.
behind him.
The double backpack.
There's a car behind him. Who was he?
Well, that's what Misty Haynes and a lot of people keep honing in on. This backpack guy around the same time. Around the same time.
I sent you an email, okay, with a picture. Everybody's focused on the guy throwing the knapsack over the fence. Now, if you look back on the top right of that corner behind that car, that white car is there running right behind. You can see that white car as clear as day, the same white car that might have been driving down that road on the camera. Like, why is that kidnapper? He's throwing it over the fence, but that white car in the top left corner, if you pull that up to show your viewers and look at it, or any of your viewers want to look at it, that white car is in the background running. And it looks identical to the one on the road. The one that drove by that house.
2:36 a.m.
Yeah.
2.5 miles from
that
Tim.
White car, whenever that kidnapper, whatever he was, throwing his knapsack, everybody's focused on the knapsack, throwing over the fence. But if you look at the far left
So just so everyone knows, we're watching.
corner.
I'll try to get there. I'll try to get I got a good frame of my pause. JLR replay from yesterday, AJ's replay from yesterday. I'm dropping their links in the chat. These there's going to be a sign waving this afternoon. Soon, probably a little over 2 hours. I'm guessing a couple of them will have to go live. Don't quote me on that, but you'd think they'd have to, right? The sign waving, Juanita's doing it, so I'm guess Alex would have to be there, and so that's in like 2 hours and 13 minutes. So it's at 7 p.m. East, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, and 4 Pacific. And it's in Arizona is Mountain, but it's Pacific because they don't acknowledge the daylight savings between March 2nd and November 2nd. So they're basically the same as Pacific this time. All right. So around 4 p.m. Tucson time, 7 p.m. my time in the East. You'll work it out. The rest is on the screen there. Okay. That's what we're waiting for. So
of that, like if you just
we're just watching a couple replays from yesterday.
take a still shot, you'll see that white car running in the top left corner above that parked car behind him. Like nobody's got a camera, a street cam of that, or like in that neighborhood, wherever that was. I'm not sure, but I noticed that white car in the top left corner, and that kind of bugs me.
Yeah, somebody keeps calling me from Texas, somebody that I had conversations with in good faith, but they're watching the channel. I'm talking to somebody. So why would somebody keep calling and calling and calling when I'm talking to somebody? Oh, it's weird.
Is someone cranky? I'm only kidding. Is he hangry? I'm only kidding. Good point, though, because if they're watching the call, they should know he's talking to somebody else. So he said it nicely.
Don't know.
It's kind of strange. So, fortunately, I have to put them on the block list.
So, JLR,
Yes.
can you?
Yes, this is a replay from yesterday. He's not live. Yeah, it's been on the screen, silly monkey. I've said it 20 times. Have you had your gummy yet, Abby? Take your gummy and relax. Yeah, both of these are replays from yesterday. It's right on the screen. Take 2 gummies, Abby. It's Saturday. I insist. Take 2 gummies and don't call me in the morning. All right? I'm like,
you seen that white car on that email?
No, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I mean we've reviewed the white Kia Soul that was in the background of the guy with the backpack, over the thing. Yeah. Suspicious man, and it looks like the white Kia Soul that was on the surveillance at 2:36 a.m. Zooming away. We don't know where the car was going,
cool.
but it looked like it was going southbound, going towards River Road, about 2.5 miles from Nancy's.
That's all good.
Okay, and I got 2 more things for you.
What do you got?
Okay, Luke. The day that his interview, like that. Remember the guy on the porch? His tattoo got exposed.
So it's PG, porch guy, right?
So you think that it looked like a June bug or something like that, or something?
No, it's a tattoo. It's a sleeve. It's a sleeve tattoo, right? But Luke, during that interview, I've seen an old Google pic. He's got tattoo sleeves. He's got tattoo sleeves on an old Google pic. I looked up his name and an old picture came up. He's got tattoo sleeves. But during that interview, with whoever he was getting interviewed with, he was covered to a T, right from the neck, right down to a long sleeve shirt. You could not see his tattoos, and he's talking clean, it's not me, whatever. But lift your shirt, around your wrist. Let's take a couple pictures. Did Danos take a couple pictures of the tattoos around his wrist? Show us, and then we'll clear them. But he's got the tattoo sleeves.
Interesting. Yeah. I've seen him. Yeah.
And then, wait a sec, hold on. And then, game night. What a nice family, game night. At Annie and Tommaso's house. What game did they play? Can FBI go grab that game? Is the Yahtzee, okay? Is Annie's name on that Yahtzee, on that list? Is her fingerprints on the Yahtzee cup? You know what I mean? What a nice family.
Great question. So you're saying fingerprint the games, put the DNA, was Nancy's DNA on the game they claimed they were playing?
Yeah, I'd like to know
to prove that they were playing game.
Yeah, this game.
That's a great question. Hey.
You know what I mean? Like, what game did you play? Was it Yahtzee? You know what I mean? Is there do you have her name on the things, or did she on the pieces? Let's see the fingerprints of her.
Oh, we heard it was Marjan, the game of Marjan.
Yeah.
That's on. If you want to chat, or that's on. We had a comment. If anyone wants to chat right there, tips at jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Shoot me your number, and I might get you on.
Okay.
We're gonna start doing these, Brett. We're gonna start doing these marathon streams again with phone calls. Seriously, that's where we're gonna go at. I mean, if they want to keep people out of the neighborhood, which I'm cool with, that's fine. I have no problem being not in the neighborhood. We'll just do calls until there's something breaks.
I'm from Canada. I just hope some of your viewers maybe might look into this a little bit harder, because I can't make it down there. Another thing is, lady on Nancy Grace says she can track hearing aid right to the minute. All she needs is Nancy's phone. And if they release her phone, she is willing to help the FBI. It's a Find Me app. She tracks hearing aids. She can pinpoint locations. So like the JLR, when you were saying 9:30 or 9:45, those hearing aids got the Bluetooth in them, she was saying. She knows how to track them. She's never done it for a missing person, but she is 100% confident she could pull up, you know what I mean, right from Annie's house right back to home and right till after, like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock. And she's willing to show the FBI how to do that. She doesn't think the FBI is capable. She has the programs to do that. The FBI should be reaching out to her.
Kimberly Picoto. Nice to see it, Kimberly. Inside job. I took your Kimberly Picoto was saying from weeks. Inside job. And I actually put it in the title. Inside job. Inside job. I'm with the inside job. I am a subject to change. Everything is subject to change based off the information. But if you could, if you want to sit back based off everything that we've seen thus far for 69 days, what is your conclusion here? What are you seeing here? And I'm telling you, I'm seeing an inside job.
Okay. Jill, are you still talking to me though too?
Yeah, we're talking.
Okay. The last thing, Casey Anthony's daughter goes missing. The grandparents, what sweet grandparents, writing up shirts and sending out, that's terrible. You know what I mean? Their granddaughter goes missing. Family making T-shirts, posting up. Do you remember that in Florida? Posting up posters, searching, organizing search parties. I felt bad watching from Canada, those grandparents. You know what I mean? There's nothing horrible than that. But they were organizing search parties. That's how a family acts, not like this bullshit.
Yeah, I actually got a photo. Let me see if I can find the photo. I actually went to Kaylee Anthony's memorial. They had a memorial where she was found down the street.
Yeah.
It was sad. Let me see if I still got that.
That is sad. That is sad. But that's how a family should be working.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Maybe like Casey Anthony was silenced, just like Tommaso. You know what I mean? And Annie, they're silenced, right? But the grandparents pounding, just like your viewers are. You know what I mean? Bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? But I wanted to bring up that white car. I wanted to bring up Annie solving the case in the first hour. Who could do that? If I told the FBI, you know what I mean, it's a murder for ransom, they'd have me in the, kidnapping for ransom. They'd have me in a room asking me how I knew that.
I tried to look for the photo. I don't have it. Yeah, I took a photo there at the thing. I'm trying to look for my old post. But yeah. Brett, I appreciate the take on the games at the Annie and Tommaso and their home, with Nancy going over there to supposedly play games. Yeah. Did they fingerprint the game? Did they get the game? Can they prove that?
So I'll jump in to let you know that it's about 2 hours away from the sign waving. If you guys see any updates from all of them, let us know if I miss them, or if they do anything on Twitter, X, posting stuff, let me know. And so we're watching a replay of AJW News here. He did a drone yesterday. I'll put his link in, check him out. And then this is JLR from last night. Did a little call in. So these are both replays. And I'm guessing someone will be going live soon. I'm only assuming. The sign waving, they have to. One or two of them's got it, right? So let's stay tuned. It should be in 2 hours.
Nancy was playing the games, or whatever their story was, to validate their story. Because I'll tell you.
What game was it? Yahtzee or Monopoly? And go get that game. Just see if it's at your house.
It's to me, I'm telling you, what doesn't also sit right is when they did pictures inside that home at night. Annie and Tommaso's home. The authorities taking pictures inside the home, luminol type pictures, creepy. You can see flashes out of the garage. It was creepy. It was something. It was not right. It's not what you do to victims' homes.
Yep.
Not what you do.
I wanted to run it by you, JLR, and you're doing a great job. I love your viewers. They're so smart. Your callers, I love them.
We want all opinions.
Now they're onto it.
We want all opinions.
Yeah, I just hope the car, Annie solving the case, the game. What game did they play? You know what I mean? I just hope somebody, can follow up on this. You know what I mean? So
absolutely,
that's those three things that were kind of bugging me. And then get the tattoos off Luke's arm, around the wrist. Let's see if it matches up. And if it doesn't, he's cleared. He's not cleared yet. Did Nanos take pictures of the tattoos? No. Ask Nanos if he took pictures of Luke's tattoos around the sleeve. Does he have a sleeve? Nana, he probably wore a long sleeve shirt to talk to Nanos, and he's cleared.
Thanks for the call, Brett. You be safe up there in Canada.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good night.
You too.
Bye now.
We love our Canadian friends, our viewers from Canada. Hello, Canada. Kimberly P. Cotto, again, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Kimberly P. Cotto, too. I love watching JLR and listening to all opinions from the Army because we want to hear opinions. I miss it when it's not on. It keeps her story alive. My grandma was my best friend. YouTubers are the only ones caring, and the viewers. Let me ask you all something. Seriously. All right. So you see it right there. tips@jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. I want someone to put in the title, I support Nanos and why. And I support his investigation and I have support for Nanos. And I think he's doing a good job. Anything positive about Nanos or, anything you want to say positive. It's not no bash. If you think Nanos is doing a good job or the best that he can possibly do, I want to hear from you. I want to put you on. So I'll give a couple minutes for that. If you feel like Nanos is doing good, we want to hear. I want to hear, I want to hear something, pro Nanos or whatever in your opinion. Just put it in the title though. You got to put it in the title because there's a lot of people say I want to talk.
Tomaso's got a giant head, eh? Almost feels like the first day I saw this, when Alex and them were sitting out there, like, could this be like, this could easily be like one of those fake, like a person, anybody wearing one of those. We wouldn't be able to tell from this distance, right? Like, guys, a giant head. How do we even know this is really him? I mean, this could easily be one of those masks. They make those masks so good nowadays that you wouldn't. I'm not saying it is, but I don't know. Guy, when I saw him, is he really that short? This guy looked like he's 5'6". Is Tomaso tiny? He's got a giant head. So just thought first thing I thought when I saw Alex and them, when I watched it live when they were doing it. So
talk to say I support Nanos and I support what Nanos does and let's bring you on. Because there's a lot of people that want to chat. If we'll give you a couple minutes for that. So, or I'll just start taking other calls. But in the meantime, out there, if you support Nanos or you think Nanos is doing a good job in this case, good investigation, he's going to solve this case, things like that, I'd love to hear it, right? tips@jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Miriam, I'm going to call you in, Miriam. Nancy Guthrie case, let's talk. Miriam, you're up. I'm giving you a call right
huge
now.
Head.
Stand
sure.
by.
A giant head.
And we'll hear from people. On this case. All right, Miriam. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there might be crickets on Nanos. There might be crickets on that one. They're like, I'm not saying anything on the air positive about Nanos, but I want to hear. Hey. Hello. Hi, Miriam. I hear me echoing.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You mind muting down the other muting down?
Yes. Hello. You hear me?
I can hear you. Hello.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Hello.
Okay. What is in my mind?
Hello.
Okay. There's a lot of things in my mind, but right now I don't have everything. But I'm gonna say something about, let's say, it's so strange that now that they're trying to take every extremes, everybody that is trying to investigate in front. They're not parking in front of Nancy Guthrie house, but I know they're fast. But it's like they don't want nobody to know who's going.
Wanda, I usually cover like court stuff. I would cover the court cases and reading all the documents and stuff like that. So, but a week or two ago, Ted said if he was going out there and if I wanted to help carry over people and just kind of go along and follow him during the day and then watch all these guys and do all this and then keep you guys busy until he went live again and stuff. So I was doing this during the day shift, but I usually, thanks for asking. I usually, if you check my playlist, I have a couple of playlists. I watched the trials and I watched the Megan Sunwell versus Utah, the insulin murder mystery trial. And they had video. I watched it all and I paused it all and I don't comment too much and I just get you through all the breaks. And I highlight on the screen which day it is, who's on the stand and all that. So check those out. Megan Sunwell versus State of Utah, and Dale Warner versus State of Michigan, where the wife was welded into a tank. I watched that trial, did the same thing. And Richard Allen versus State of Indiana, the Delphi murders trial, the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German in Delphi, Indiana in 2017. They didn't have any video and audio, but I read over 10 hours a day, most of the documents, all of the documents, all the hearings before the trial, all the filings and affidavits and letters and exhibits and everything. So I read. So that's usually what I do, is cover like court trials. And I was just doing this for differently this week. So if things definitely slow down, I'll find a court case or something to dive into or whattever. So thanks for being here.
Inside the house, who's not, because I don't know what's really going on, but it's a little bit weird, everything what is going on around there. That's one thing. And the other thing is that,
No.
I want to say
No. I'll either do the Corey Richins or I promised a friend I might do the Corey Richins trial and that Karen Reed stuff. Any of them, even if they're over in that. Yeah, I would like to sink myself into one and do it front to back, and really cover it, and even reading the documents and getting and doing stuff. Yes. Any suggestions, comment under any of my videos if you have another trial, but it has to be one that has the available video or documents to, at least the videos are great. And it has to be the ones from the court, like, if it's in Indiana, like from the state of Indiana court, like the official ones, not like somebody's YouTube live streamers or whatever, preferably like, so I'd really like that, or I can get it myself, or just read the documents. So if you have any suggestions on cases, drop them in any of my comments underneath videos so I'll check them out. Thanks.
it's a strange call that okay, let me see. The perp, I don't know, like the perp, yeah. He actually I see that the way they said that, okay, he went from the back of the, I believe he came from the back door, because it was like, let's say, the one that was in the front, he was covering the one that was coming from the back of the door with Nancy to get inside the car. So I actually think that he covered the camera, giving him time to go around from the back door or around the house from the front. That's what I think. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I definitely understand. Some people think that they worked in tandem, one front, one back, and they will both work together on that. Everyone has an opinion about that. I wish we would get more information about
more
that.
Than one. I believe it's more than one. I believe it could be 2 or it could be 3. I think one was in the car waiting. The other one was in the house already. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. How does the one inside the house knew that Nancy was not there, that she was going to come alone inside the house? You see?
Mm-hmm.
Because those are things that you have to think. That's something that I thought about. How does that one that was inside the house already knew that Nancy was going to come alone inside her house? Like he was waiting. That's why I think this was a setup. Like you said before.
Inside job.
Yes. So I believe that person knew already that Nancy was going to come in, or probably was going to be dropped out, dropped off.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to come inside her house alone. And then he was going to wait for her inside and then the other one was gonna come to cover the camera or to take out the camera just to bring her out, and then he was gonna go out from the back side just to keep the front door closed, because they said that nobody went inside the front door. But I believe Nancy came from the front, and the other one that was inside, he came back from he just opened the door for the perk in the front of the porch. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. We'll wait and see what we get information. We'll find out if there's more than one perp. Many people think there is. I actually
I
think there's
believe
people
it's more
involved.
than
I think
one,
there's a
because
conspiracy.
This one, like the other person said before, I heard, because I've been saying this since day one, and I'm not stopping, because I know that, like I said before, you're doing a good job, and I was the one who texted. I said, don't give up, because I know you're doing a good job. Even if, let's say, you feel alone, you're not alone. There's a lot of people that are looking what are you doing, and they're supporting you, and they are very, very grateful with what you're doing. And we are all here for you. And, you know, I know I'm from Staten Island, New York, but I feel like I'm from Tucson. And I also say that, you know, I have my mom. She just turned out on March 16, 82. And I see Kathy like, you know, Nancy like my mom. I could see what her, you know, like, let's say Savannah is going through.
Yeah, a lot of people can relate. You know, whether you had a mom or you do have a mom, grandmother, everyone in the chat can relate with this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I appreciate the call.
Keep on with the good job, you know. And remember, you're not alone, and we're all going to support you with everything you're doing, because it's...
I just want to say hi, everyone. If you just came in, if you don't know what's going on, is we're just watching some replays from yesterday until there's sign waving in about an hour and 45 minutes. I'm guessing they're going to go live. They'll probably go live a little earlier. Some of them, I don't know. It's Juanita's sign waving, I'm guessing, and all. So we're just watching a replay of yesterday from AJW News, flew a drone around. JLR did a little call in yesterday, and I'll put their links in, and hopefully the others will be going live from the sign waving, which is very soon. Okay. Thanks for being here.
Very amazing what you're doing. Yeah, I know you're from, like you said, Tampa, Florida. And I have a daughter that lives in Florida, Orlando, Florida. So, but you came all the way here, and you're doing what a lot of people from Tucson, you know, I also, you know, like, I think it's 857, something like that. Mm-hmm. And he's doing a good job too. And it's good to see how one of you support each other. That's very good. That's very nice of all of you.
Thank you very much. And you have a good weekend. Justice for Nancy.
Thank you. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, so I do got a couple. One person says, I want to talk. I want to talk about, I think Nanos is doing good. One person says, I think Nanos is doing good. He has early Alzheimer's. I don't think it's his fault. So I don't know if that was sarcastically. Loretta says in Nanos's defense. Loretta wants to talk in Nanos's defense. So we're going to get somebody here. We're going to get some people. This is anyone that wants anything to say positive about Nanos, or you think he's doing a good.
Well, thank you, Wanda. Yeah. I'll get a camera soon too, and I will wow the whole world soon. Stay tuned. Definitely sometime in 2026.
Good job. I want to hear from you and hear your opinion on the matter. So, Loretta, come on in. Nanos. Is he doing a good job?
This is Loretta.
Hi, Loretta. JLR Investigates.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for the call. Thanks for reaching out.
Yeah, absolutely. So I probably should clarify what I want to say in Nano's defense, because I can't say that I think he's a fantastic sheriff or that, and I won't outright say that I can't say that he's done a great job, but there are a few points, a few things I've noticed, from watching your channel and a lot of other channels. And just mentioning other channels, I should say that I did hear you mentioned on another channel yesterday in a very good way. They did mention something that you had shown, and I guess their calls just blew up. So, credit to you. I'm sure that happens to you from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I just wanted to say, one thing is I think I'm going to be honest. I don't think I could withstand the kind of scrutiny that public figures get sometimes. It's bad enough when we get criticized by people we know, or maybe people that don't really know us, but they still want to criticize us. And I think when you're in the public eye, in whatever form, I think that has to be a very difficult thing, right? So just in his defense that way, I do have to say that scrutiny has to be pretty difficult to withstand. And there's only so much defense of yourself you can do. I think, especially if you're a private person, a lot of times what you say might get taken and twisted, now suddenly you've made it worse, by trying to help people understand you. Now it's worse. So in his defense, I would say that. And then secondly, all the time I see people do this. They think that we somehow know everything about this. And I think there's, especially with the FBI, I think the FBI is very competent, at least to my knowledge. And there's a lot of things they're just not telling us. And, for obvious reasons. I do think that Nanos has floundered and definitely has not made himself look good. But I'm sure there's some things that the Sheriff Department isn't telling us. But one of my things has been that it is quite possible that Savannah has employed some people to search and investigate, and maybe there's more things, I'm sure there's more things going on than we know. So, so those were my two main points. Not to say that I think Nanos is a great guy or he's doing a great job. But just to say that, we may not know the whole story, and it does have to be hard to stand up to that kind of scrutiny.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you for that take. And, we're trying to get, different perspectives of this. There is a lot we don't know.
And, I wanted to ask you, can I mention one other thing real quick that
Sure.
I have not heard anybody say? So I'm in Indiana, and, this may not be the same in every state. I haven't had the personal experience myself, unfortunately. My parents didn't have a lot when they passed, so I have not had this experience. But so often what happens, and at least in my state, it's the same, and I think it is in many states. But so if you have an elderly person that owns a home, and they go into, well, one thing, you're probably not getting into assisted living unless you have some money, right, to pay for it, because Medicare and Social Security generally doesn't cover assisted living because it's even more expensive than nursing homes. So, if you have money, you could go into assisted living until you have to go into a nursing home. Mm-hmm. But what happens is it's so expensive. I mean, I have heard stories about like $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
So if you have somebody that goes into there, I mean, if they're in there for a few years, most of their money, unless they're of extreme financial means, it'll be gone. By the time they get put in the nursing home or pass or whatever. And some people, even with health conditions like Nancy's, can live in assisted living and especially nursing homes for a very long time if they have good health care, with her pacemaker and whatever. So here's kind of my thought, because I too suspect, and my intuition, which isn't always perfect, but sometimes it's right. I know Tommaso and Annie are just so suspicious to me, and there's so many weird things about them with this case. Part of me thinks, okay, it heard that Nancy's house had been on the market before, but then it came back off the market. She didn't want to sell it. And so what my thought process is, Tommaso and Annie, they don't want to lose out on their inheritance, right? Because if she goes into assisted living or a nursing home, once all of her money is gone and she can no longer pay out of her money for that. You know, I'm sure Savannah would help, but my thought process would be the home's going to be sold and that money is going to be funneled into the
Nursing
care,
home,
the
nursing home and the care.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's their inheritance right there. And well, here's what I was telling you about the state. So in Indiana, and I have known people whose parents have done this for them. If they own property, but they knew long-term care was coming for them pretty fast. So they sold their home to one of their children for a little bit of nothing. But if you do that, you have to do it 5 years before that person goes into the nursing home. If you don't, the state will give you Medicaid and Social Security to pay those thousands of dollars a month for the nursing home, but they will take your assets. So they will take the home and sell it and use that money because they're now paying for your care. So she still owns that home. If she had gone into a nursing home a year from now, they're just screwed. I mean, once her money was drained, you know, they couldn't put her in a nursing home. I don't know how all the legalities of that work, but I haven't heard anybody mention this. And I think that's huge. This is her inheritance. And, you know, maybe she was giving Tommaso and Annie money, but how much money is Savannah going to help them out with? You know, it's just a weird dynamic. Maybe if somebody knows something more about that, is more knowledgeable, they can call in and share it. But I think they were quite honestly afraid of losing their inheritance.
Great point. I mean, you know, as Nancy or as Savannah was saying, back was, you know, falling out on her, getting worse and worse. You know, if you put Nancy into a nursing home, obviously they have to pay for it. Somebody's got to have to pay for it. You know, assisted living, nursing home, somebody's got to pay for that health care, and it might be taken out of whatever money she has saved or the home equity value of the home sort of deal.
Yeah.
And then if something happens to her, there's nothing left.
Yeah, absolutely. And that they've probably been counting on, you know, an inheritance all this time. I'm sure, you know, they probably have bills and just kind of weird dynamic with their nightlife. I mean,
I mean, with this case, and not to cut you off, you know, there's got to be a motive for all of this. There's a motive. Why would somebody snatch an 84-year-old, not take her wallet or phone, not take any valuables, and just snatch a woman? What is the motive here?
Absolutely. And you showed how dark it is in that neighborhood. You know, anybody that wasn't, like you said, if it's not an inside job, like how would somebody even know? Like, I can't even imagine being back in there and like with your headlights on and like you said, not getting lost. I mean, it's insane.
Really is. That's a good, interesting new theory, though, that never been discussed. She was maybe talking about going into assisted living, and culprits there wanted the money, you know, and knew that once she goes into there, everything's going to be sucked dry. You know how much it costs to put somebody in assisted living?
That's insane. I mean,
the healthcare prices keep going up. They keep going up.
Yeah, and the other thing to that is, too, I've heard people say on other shows that, oh, you know, Nancy didn't have any money. Savannah's got the money. Nancy doesn't have any money. There's no reason for the family. Bull crap. Okay? Number one, if you have a $1.8 million house, you have money, because as soon as that house sells, there's the money. And then on top of that, life insurance policy, she might even have stocks and bonds. I mean, who knows, you know? And if you're broke, I mean, even a little bit of money is money, right?
True. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was going to tell you real quick that, when you talked about Tommaso teaching the AP, the CSI.
Well, that was somebody else that mentioned it. Yeah, we talked about it, but that's somebody else. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I heard that on your show, and you know, I use DuckDuckGo usually, but I DuckDuckGo'd it, and yeah. And
you don't like that better than Google, DuckDuckGo?
On some things. Definitely not when I'm looking for directions. Google's got it.
I know, Google's got it. You can't beat Google Maps.
Sometimes DuckDuckGo, I use it, and certain things Google does do better. And by the way, I think it's so weird that they can't figure out who did this when Google can tell me there's a box in the road or an object in the road a mile ahead. But whatever.
You have a disabled vehicle 0.5 miles away. Disabled vehicle. How the heck do they know?
I don't get up there. It's like a little cardboard box. I'm like, they saw that from the sky.
Object in the road ahead. Yeah. Well, I like the Google Maps because they tell you when police are in the road ahead. You know what I mean? Police cars in the head. Speed
I love
traps.
that. It's so great.
That's why I put the GPS on, even though if I don't even know, that's your own radar detector. But even if you know the direction, I think it's always good to have Google Maps on because it tells you when things are happening.
Oh, totally. And I'm one of those people with a terrible sense of direction. So, it's so awesome. Do you remember the days when people we'd go on road trips, and you'd have somebody reading the map, and then I don't know, a couple hours in, they're screaming at each other because you have the navigator.
I used to do it all the time when I used to go from Philly to or Disney World on I-95. Rely on the billboard signs and old map. How many miles left? On a map.
And then there was detours, crazy detours. You'd get lost. That's insane. Well, anyway, I just wanted to let you know I did search that up, and the AI portion thing kicked in, and it said that the Tommaso Cioni he does teach that. He does teach CSI, and then I asked it. So was that the same Tommaso Cioni? And it did say Tucson. He was from Tucson. I asked it, was it the same Tommaso Cioni that was related to Nancy Guthrie? And it came back and gave some sort of weird answer about it couldn't answer that type of personal question or something weird like that.
Really?
Yeah. So then I just gave up. I was like, okay, well, whatever. So, and then another point real quick. Sorry, I know I'm taking a lot of time, so I'm gonna hurry through this. But you're popular. You're a hired guy to get a hold of. The thing is, this problem they're having with the DNA. I'm sure Tom.
You called him Tommy. You called him Tommy.
I heard Savannah do that, and it's kind of stuck in my head. She was like, "Sweet Tommy."
So you call him as Tommy now. You refer to him as Tommy.
Oh yeah, sometimes Tommaso, sometimes Tomato. Anyway, his fingerprints have got to be his DNA has to be all in that house.
That's what I'm saying. So what does DNA of any of these family members going to even prove, really, in a sense?
Exactly.
Especially if the house is immaculate and there's no sign of an assault, and they could say, well, your DNA's in the house. Of course my DNA's in the house. I go to the house every day.
Exactly. And on top of that, they're not going to suspect him. I mean, it could be anywhere in the house. And they're just going to be like, oh, yeah, that's Tommaso's, whatever. He could have been the one that done it. I mean, he probably could have done it with the gloves off, as long as, his, blood isn't mixed with hers. And they wouldn't even know. How would they know? That's probably why they can't get enough DNA, because, if he was in there, they would never suspect it. I mean, it's just so weird to me,
Maybe Tommaso it's time for Tommaso just to speak. Say something, Tommaso. I mean, you want to change the court of public opinion. All you have to do is just literally speak. Do a sit down on NBC and just share your story so we can move on from him. I don't think he's involved, but a lot of the viewers do. Yeah. And this is kind of like a forum that I want to know what America thinks, what the world thinks about the Nancy Guthrie case, right? It's a forum for people to share their opinions. A lot of people think he's involved.
Don't you think they should be if this was me and this was my mom, I would be blown away that people care so much. And they should be glad there's people like you and the other YouTubers, which you guys are really press. I mean, people need to face it. This is the new press. And most often, maybe not every channel, but we can depend on you guys more for the truth and transparency and just show what reality is like than we can to turn on CNN or Fox or whatever, and they should be glad. If it was my mother, I would be deeply touched that people care and people want to solve this.
Yes. Absolutely. I mean, how can anyone centered around this case be mad that people are talking about this case and talking about Nancy? and what Nancy found. If they don't like what people are saying about certain people, then speak out and debunk it quickly so you can move on. I mean, they pretty much did that with the Moscow, Idaho case when they were going at roommates and fraternity people and stuff and hoodie guide stuff. You know, the local police came out and really flat out debunked it. But, you know, Sheriff Nanos also did it with this case. The problem with Nanos, you know, compared to other law enforcement is no one trusts Nanos. That's the problem with Nanos. I guess if it was like a Sheriff Grady Judd of Florida or some sort of prominent law enforcement figure that's, you know, out there and says flat out, parent or family's not involved. Come on, folks, do better. Family's not involved. We fully vetted them. Move on. Then people would be more inclined to be in. But Nanos is Nanos. Nanos is Nanos. And nobody, how can we believe Nanos? He has not told the truth. Or I don't know what the truth is. Maybe he has told the truth, but he's given so many different statements. I don't know what's true and what's not.
I know. He does. He retracts everything he says. I mean, you know, I really, the only way I can defend him is just in the sense of, you know, we just may not know everything and public scrutiny is harsh. But I.
So I'll just do a quick jumping in. If you're not sure what's happening, we're listening to some replay of JLR last night, getting us through until the sign waving, which is in at least an hour and a half. And I'm only guessing that some of them are going to go live. Up here, we were watching a little of the AJW News. Did a search yesterday, so we're just watching that. I'll put in his links every now and then, and you can go on and check out his stuff. He had a cool drone, some cool. He's not wearing the boots like Jim had, but he's got those cool like shin guards from his ankles all up to his knees to protect from rattlesnake bites. So, and this is a replay of JLR's yesterday. Okay. And that sign waving is gotta be soon. And I would be surprised if a couple of them didn't go live very soon. So if you see anything, let me know. Okay. Update us and we'll either watch them or you can go there and watch them. Okay.
Agree with you. I mean, he's like, to me, he's like the worst narcissistic boss that you've ever had in your entire life. You know, I don't know if you've ever had one of those. I've had one of those, you know, where they're sabotaging you and, you know, everything's for their ego and whatever. I mean, dang,
Brenda, I agree. At this time, every week or two, they should be, if it's going cold, like, why aren't they releasing something, eh? It's always bugged me with these cases. When it starts going cold, come on, every few weeks or whatever, you know, every week. If it's stayed cold, I think they would release something to help people or help further it, to keep it going. It seems weird that they don't. They must know more.
You know, they freaking elected him. So what does that mean? They didn't pay attention, or
sometimes they elect and they know they can sit there because they know recall's not going to happen, and they can just sit there and ride out their time and leave. You know, he's not going to get re-election on this, but he got 4 years to just sit back and put his feet up with a cigar and work out of the gym and just say, I'm the sheriff of town, and that's it, right off in the sunset.
Which is ridiculous. And I watched a show, it was like a half an hour YouTube video. It's on a YouTube channel called Redacted. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. I'm pretty sure the voice is like the robo voice or AI voice. But it said that he, December of, I think they said 2024, but I don't know if I'm remembering that right. Anyway, he supposedly went to board a flight and he was going through security and he had a loaded weapon in his carry-on bag.
Yep. And he talked his way out of it where a normal person would definitely be charged.
Yeah.
I'm the sheriff. I can do it. No, you can't do it. You can't have a loaded gun there. So what makes you special? Whether he talked his way out of it, I'm the sheriff. Nowhere else.
Normal civilian up to $14,000 in penalty.
Yeah, and it's a misdemeanor in it or something like that. You can go to jail for that.
Yeah, you know,
even by accident, you go to jail for a few months.
Like, did your head go to why? It almost made you wonder to a degree if he's involved in things, or has so many enemies that he has to be scared, and so he wanted his weapon on him. I don't know. It's just odd. You know, he didn't forget that was loaded in his bag. I mean, come on. I found that weird.
Appreciate the call.
You know? Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you go. And hey, JR, thank you for everything. JLR, sorry, I used to know JR. But be careful, be safe out there. There's crazy people out there. Be safe and appreciate everything you do. I'm gonna sign up as a member. I've watched YouTube, a ton of YouTube, but I've never done that before. But
there you go. Appreciate it. JLR Army strong. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you.
Take care.
See you soon. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Let's do this, please. 22. Nice to see you. Let's do this, please. According to Savannah, Annie called right as a great night was ending. How did Annie avoid calling Savannah all day to ask if maybe Savannah knows where mom is? Very strange. Let's do this, please. Savannah made it open up the interpretation to like when she got the call. Because the way I interpreted it is Savannah had a weekend, and then it was the end of the day at the weekend. Weekend's wrapping up, and she's reunited with her husband. Kids are there playing. She gets the call in the evening time from Annie saying mom is missing. Obviously, we know that she was reported missing, Nancy, a little after 12 o'clock on Sunday morning. So the way I feel it was interpreted time later on the day, which is a 2-hour difference at that time because of the daylight savings. It was 2 hours. Now it's 3. 2 hours. Sometime in the end of the day on Sunday, Annie calls Savannah with the news. But then other people interpreted that it was Saturday night when Savannah got home from her, with her husband and her husband was doing his thing. She was doing her thing, got home. And then the next day on Sunday, she gets the call. So, it's up for interpretation. I think it was Sunday evening when she got the call. Also, you got to keep in mind that, Savannah said that Annie and Tommy called many, many hospitals in the area before they called Savannah, she said herself, she was also calling a bunch of hospitals too. Well, calling a bunch of hospitals, doing that is a lengthy process too, considering there's like 10 different medical hospitals in the area of Tucson, Arizona. That would be interesting that Savannah said that. Would telephone records back Annie and Tommaso calling around hospitals once they went to the house? Did they call hospitals? Because obviously Nanos is saying now, even though he said before, that family arrived at the house around 11 a.m. Sunday morning. A little over an hour later, the call was made. We still don't got that 911 call. I would love to hear the 911 call. Why aren't they releasing the 911 call? What's the problem? Release the 911 call. We'll see actually who called the 911, maybe even hear things in the background, hear temperament toll, someone's, feelings and emotions and everything like that. That's a public interest case. The public has a right to know. 911 calls are open to the public. Why aren't they releasing this 911 call? Very interesting with that. But then, you're also hearing that the timeline, the official timeline, which they put in things, is saying 11:56 a.m. So I'm assuming if we're going to go by the 11:56 a.m., call the police, Nancy's missing, 12:03, deputy gets out there around 12:15. What are you doing? Starting to call all the hospitals around there? Calling all the hospitals. And if Savannah's saying it, did police, authorities, Pima County Sheriff's deputies, back what Savannah's saying by checking out the phones of Annie and Tommaso to see, in fact, did they really start calling around the hospitals? I also want to know who called who to report that Nancy didn't arrive to, family friends for church. What time was that? Then what happened between that call and how quick they arrived to Nancy's home, and did they make any other calls or anything in between? Another thing I want to know is, when bringing Nancy home, obviously it's Tommaso who brought, Nancy home, though the sheriff says.
So I just thought I'd jump in and let you know. So it's probably another hour and 15 minutes till they do that sign waving. If there's hopefully one of them goes live. We're just watching some replay of AJ the other day. He was basically the only one who went out yesterday, searched, I think. Had his drone out there. So I'll put his link in a couple more times. We're watching a replay of JLR. And so I put in Mark the Shark's YouTube channel. If you want any of that really good drone footage, Mark the Shark's YouTube channel has it for sure. I mean, he flew a drone over and got some crystal clear video a week or two after when the FBI and them were out there walking around. And so he's got, and all that was when the first media frenzy was out there and all those parking cones were out. I saw him. He had some video of all that out on the street. There was tents all over the place and stuff. So check out his for all the good drone video. And all his lives, sometimes the last few lives, he's been watching some of his old videos and stuff. So check that out. You'll really enjoy it.
Family, but then it comes out Tommaso, but maybe it was multiple people. Was there any stops in between? What time did Tommaso bring Nancy home to the house, which the sheriff once said 9:30, 9:45, then goes back and says 9:48, because it's about 11-minute drive. It's 11-minute drive. Now, when we saw Tommaso the other day driving to Nancy's home, he took the Orange Grove route. He took the Orange Grove to Camino Zolella. Zolella, I'm not saying Zollea. He took that route. He took basically the most logical route. Go out Annie and Tommaso's home to the Circle K. Bust the left. Go up Oracle. Go up to Orange Grove. Make a right on Orange Grove. Pass First Avenue in Orange Grove. Go right by the church and the school. Go in the neighborhood. He took the route and went from the north side of Nancy's home and went down on Camino Escalante down. So I'm assuming he goes that route. The other routes are kind of weird. Okay, so what time did Tommaso and or somebody else with Tommaso take Nancy home Saturday, and does it jive into the time? That's 9:48 when the garage door opens. Was there any stops in between? It takes about 11 minutes. So it's safe to say that Tommaso and whoever else was in there, because he said family, and then it goes back to Tommaso, and then it goes back to family and children. He also said children. You would think if it's 9:48, you're talking about 9:35 p.m. Saturday night, January 31st, where they dipped out and went directly to there. Did they make any stops? They go to 7-Eleven. They go anything else? Possible search location in Wrightstown, Washington. Look it up. Has it been thoroughly searched? Wrightstown, Washington. Luna the Tuna says. What's in Wrightstown, Washington? I don't know anything about Wrightstown, Washington. Wrightstown, Washington. Where is Ted? Ted called me yesterday, by the way. Let's see. Ted called me. Let's call Ted.
Uh-oh.
Let's call Ted. And then I'll take some calls and everything like that.
Let's call Ted. This is a replay, guys.
Questions. Here's
Replay.
Ted. Ted is in the area, isn't he?
This is a replay. Uh-oh.
Let's see what Ted is up to. Maybe he's drinking some tequila tonight down there on the border. Ted drinking. We didn't get to the border today. I had some things going on.
That was supposed to be on Friday.
But I'd like to go to down towards
You're welcome,
the border.
Faithful. You're welcome.
We'll most likely get that done this weekend.
Telephone number.
No Ted. Call Alex. People say call Alex. What's Alex up to? Is Alex okay? I'll call Alex. As Alex called me yesterday, checking up. Let's call Alex. He likes to say I'm live, and I like to say I'm live too. So this is what he'll probably say. He'll say, I'm live. Maybe. Is he live? Alex. Alex is Alex. JLR is JLR. We all have different personalities. I can tell you, Alex is a good guy in person. Very.
If I miss any of you guys coming in, just know I'm saying hi. I'm not used to having my chat move so fast, but thank you guys for being here. We're just going to watch a little bit more of this, and this is a replay from AJ. I'll put his links in. Yesterday did a search, a replay of JLR yesterday, just calling people in his car, and soon they should be doing their little sign thingamajigger. It's at this time. It'll be the sign waving tonight in Tucson, Arizona, 7 p.m. East, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, and 4 Pacific. And I'm not positive that any of them are going to go live, but I'd be surprised if a few of them didn't. So that's what we're doing. So thanks for being here. We're watching 2 replays from yesterday. Okay.
Nice guy, a very passionate guy, a very funny guy. He has a good sense of humor, and I enjoy the times that I would hang out with Alex.
Is he? Is 857 gone live? Okay. I'll check it out 1 sec, okay?
His personality is much different than me, but I like him. I think he's a good guy, and he's always treated me well. And everyone that I see, him around, he treats well too. So Alex is going live at later on this evening. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do want to just show you guys like down to the border and stuff. Okay, so somebody else said they wanted to talk about nanos. I saw this earlier. Let me see. But I want to hit up the border too. I want to talk. Somebody said I want to talk about nanos. Something positive. Let me see. No, there was one person that said they want to talk. I think Nanos is doing a good job. No. Please call me. Stage setup. Cameron threats. All right, Erica. Erica wants to speak about a bunch of things. I didn't get anything really else positive about Nanos, believe it or not. I was shocked. I'm getting so many emails, and I said, hey, America, if you want to say anything positive about Nanos, shoot me a message. And I looked at my thing, and I got nothing on Nanos. I got like, oh, Nanos is okay, but nothing where somebody seriously wants to stick their neck out there and share. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. Is this Erica?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Erica. JLR Investigates.
Okay, so I've been watching you since day one.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that Cameron, he has the family threatened. I really feel that he has also threatened Nanos, maybe blackmailed him before anything even happened. The only reason why I'm saying that is because he's way too quiet. His demeanor, everything is just a little weird and off about him. Also, I feel that we don't know who actually brought Nancy home. I feel that it's kind of weird that Nancy was only at Annie's for about maybe 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then also getting dropped off by Uber. To me, that's kind of weird. I feel that, yes, the Uber driver took her to Annie's, but she never made it back to the house.
So
also,
yeah.
To me, it's kind of weird how, so every camera, for example, Ring, Blink, Nest, you have to have a subscription. And to have the subscription, it auto takes the money out of your account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she had money in her account to keep the subscription. But who was actually controlling the subscription is the question.
That's a great question.
Right. So I feel that whoever, maybe it was Cameron that had access to it, and he would, check the cameras often just to see. He might have said, hey, Mom, I'm going to be the one looking. I'm going to have you logged in also as myself, to check up on you and see if there's any suspicious activity or whatever the case may be. I know you wanted the cameras just to do the whole bird watching situation, but for your safety, I'll have a login too, and I'll check up on you as often as I can. If I see anything suspicious or whatever, I'll call Annie or whatever the case may be. So I feel that, they all have plenty of money to keep this subscription. It just keeps going. It doesn't ask you to renew it. It just keeps going.
It's not even an expensive subscription. You can get so many other apps that are more than that.
Exactly. I have a lot of stuff written down. I feel like Samantha was
Savannah.
actually
Savannah.
Savannah.
I say Samantha sometimes too, just by accident.
Yeah, so I think Savannah somehow was threatened too, and she's given clues. And when she was given especially when she was given the clue when she spoke to her brother and he said automatically it's a kidnapping, and basically blaming her. I think she was given clues, because it doesn't make sense. We're smart. The people on TV that watch the TV, we're smart. We can put things together. So I feel like she was also threatened too. The thing is that Cameron is in the military. He's a very smart man. So is Tommaso. I feel like him and Tommaso are both in on it. I don't think Annie knew anything about it. I think she was just, I don't really think Annie knew anything about it. I really think this is in between Tommaso and Cameron.
You know, one thing, we haven't seen any photos or any videos of Tommaso or Cameron together.
Right. But
not even any family photos, nothing. Why?
Right.
Do they get along, or is this for a purpose, or what? Or does it not matter? Who cares? What are we thinking here, folks? Do we care? None of our business.
Right. I also think, because as far as what Google says, I'm not sure if it's accurate or not. It says that Cameron makes about $105,000 to $250,000 a year.
Whoa! Where you getting this at? I didn't know that. Where are you getting this?
This is what Google says. Like I said, I don't know if it's accurate or not, so I can't vouch on it. That's from him being retired and doing X amount of years in the military. That's what it says.
Wow.
But let's just say
he's rolling dough.
Let's just
if it's
say,
true.
Right. Let's just
How
say,
does Google know?
I mean, Google does, you can Google anyone and it'll give you their net worth. Not anyone, but it will give you a net worth. So I was thinking, he was in the military. Who knows if he has some type of PTSD, whatever the case may be. What if he has some kind of addiction? It doesn't have to be with drugs. It can be with gambling. He might owe some money. He might be trying to play it smart, and he doesn't really care about actual physical money being given to him. Maybe he wants to just take over the property. I'm the oldest child. Something within that. Because also, when you come to think about it, it's kind of like they had the house for sale at one point. Maybe Cameron said, take it off the market, Mom. Take it off the market. And maybe he has some type of addiction that Nancy knew about that she didn't share with anyone. So maybe the money that Nancy was taking for rent from whoever she was renting from, maybe she was giving it to Cameron. I mean, you never know. You just never know.
Cameron is a private person. Obviously, he doesn't have social media. I don't see any social media on Cameron. We've heard him. He actually spoke at one of the Instagram videos on Savannah's page. He spoke just himself for like 30 seconds. We heard him in the family, plea to the kidnappers kind of deal just shortly at the end. Don't know much about Cameron. All I know is the weirdest thing I've ever seen,
So just a quick update. If you can't read the highlighted comment, AJ replay yesterday, JLR replay last night, and 857, the guy's live. I'll put their links in, and if you want to go watch him live, come on back or stay there or like and sub or whatever you guys want to do. The sine wave thing should be within the hour or an hour and 8 minutes. It's planned for, so I have no idea if they're going to start early or go live or what. I'm assuming at least one or two of them will be going live. So who knows? Update me if you find anything out. Okay. I'll put their links in just a second. So AJ yesterday replay on top left, JLR replay last night in the full screen, and the top right is 857. He's live now. So I'll put his link in first. So if you want to get over there to watch him live and enjoy his chat. Okay.
Observing at that house. Well, Cameron has been at the house. Cameron did something interesting on John DePietro too. It was outside Nancy's home. Cameron was pulling out Nancy's car, and Cameron pulls out his camera and starts filming John DePietro. Like, it was just weird, like this, like kind of like, he's driving by and he's shining the camera at John DePietro. Now, again, the most mysterious, weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life was when the Maybach comes to the house, the bald-headed guy. He pulls into the driveway. He's alone. There's nobody in this car. He gets out, walks around, ends up going in the house. Then Annie arrives, and Annie pulls in. And now when Annie's pulling in, it's only Annie. It's only Annie. Annie pulls in, goes into the garage, opens up the drive. Car goes in, close, right? About 45 minutes or an hour later, garage door opens. Now the Maybach guy's in the house. Again, nobody in his vehicle. Annie pulls out, and when she's pulling out, then what it appears to be Cameron pulls out with her in Nancy's Subaru.
Yes.
Where the heck did Cameron come from? Because he didn't arrive there unless he's hunkered down inside the house, sleeping in the guest house, or ducking in the car.
He's like a ninja.
It's like, what the heck? That was the weirdest thing. It was like Houdini stuff. It was kind of like, you know, like, where does this guy pop out of? And then check this out. They both leave the driveway and both go separate ways. They both go this way. One goes down Camino Marival to the south. The other one goes to the north. Cameron goes to the north. Annie goes to the south. And guess what? A tipster who was coming over and giving me some drinks. Shout out to her. She was very nice. She came over and gave me drinks. She's like, you will not believe this. She's like, I'm driving down Rudisell, which is a road like 2 miles away, and she sees both cars uniting in a long driveway and then going down a long driveway, like an Airbnb rental that they were having. Yeah. So they left and then reunited, and it was down the street, and they're sitting there in the driveway. And she's like, I seen him. The car. Nancy's Subaru. Now, Cameron's, you know, driving around in the Subaru and everything like that. I don't know if he has authorization. I don't know if he normally drives the Subaru or what, but it was secret stuff. It was concealment. It was shady in my eyes. Because he knows the cameras are out there. So why would he duck going in unless he was already in the house? But if he's already in the house prior, then he's sitting there hunkered down in the house with all the lights off, because not one light has been on in that house. It's shady.
It is.
Explain it.
Unless you can explain. I just really think that it did not happen at the house. I think it happened either at Annie's, or they took her somewhere from Annie's and did whatever it was that they did. And I feel like if, let's just say, that footage from the perp is real, it's not AI or whatever it is, what they did was that was staged. That was to take the camera down and stage it as though they took her from home. Because how is it that you can get footage from the perp, but you can't get footage from them dropping her off?
Anything. Nothing.
No timeline.
How are you going to have nothing? Not one thing, but you can go through the metadata or the prior datas and the backup systems and get this perp multiple times. We don't know the other date. We're assuming January 11th, but you can't get anything else. Nothing. We can't see nothing unless they have it. They don't want to share it with us, and that's doing the public a disservice.
But this is why I say that I think that Cameron has the family threatened, and he has Nanos threatened. And Nanos is very vulnerable. So he's an easy person to just blackmail.
Can threaten the sheriff?
I think so.
Or have something over the sheriff's head. Now, people, you know, there's people that have stuff over.
He can blackmail. People in the military know a lot. A lot. They know a lot of secrets. They know a lot. So, I mean, I feel like he might have something on him. And he's like, you know what? No searchers. No, I mean, like, really, there's no way. I'm sorry, but if this was to happen to my mother, I wouldn't care about my job, my career. I wouldn't just go back to work and just act like normal. I'm pretty sure everyone is threatened by him. It has to be. It has to be him. He must have, I mean, you never know. And then him and Tommaso, two great minds to make the perfect murder.
Tommaso's smart. Let's be real, folks. He's smart. He has the education. He's smart. Whoever did this crime is smart, because they've gotten away with it 70 days in a society where the numbers are against the perp.
Yes, and they're smart. They're like, you know what? They can try to pin it on us. We've all been to the house. How can they pin it on us? You know, like, I feel like whatever was done, it was done somewhere else. Whatever was in that backpack had her blood on it. And they just said, let's stage it.
Where's the Arizona State Police? Do they even have a state police in Arizona? Like, where's the state troopers? Like, the state troopers, you know? Like, you got the FBI, you got Pima County Sheriff's Department. Where are, like, the or State Bureau of Investigation, the ABI? Do they even have the ABI, like TBI or South Carolina SLED? Where are
Hey, so we're just waiting an hour off, I guess, for the sign waving. This is an AJ replay, a JLR replay from yesterday and last night, and 857 is live, and I put his link in so you can go on over and catch out what he's doing. He's checking out some stuff in the area, and so go on over and check him out. I just got him up here, so yeah, we're just waiting another hour here. So thanks for being here. Should be soon. Somebody's got to go live soon, you'd think, right?
or Pennsylvania
For
State
this sign waving.
troopers or
Yeah, because I'm from Philadelphia.
yeah,
So,
Pennsylvania troopers,
Yeah.
state police.
But,
They
yeah,
got state
but to
police.
me-
Where's the state police?
To me, it doesn't make sense because it's like, okay, mom, I'm gonna go send you an Uber around 5:40 p.m. and you drop her back off. I mean, you know how fast 3 hours go by? What was the point? So I feel like she wasn't there. She wasn't dropped off. I don't feel like she was dropped off. She was either taken somewhere and something was done to her, and they just staged it. It has to be.
I mean, there's people that stage crimes. People cover stuff up, concealment, cleaning up the mess of crimes. People do that. It's been done a lot. People try to hide things.
And we're talking about someone with his background and Tommaso's. So, you know, I feel like it was something in between them two to benefit out of something.
But where was Cameron though? You know, real talk, folks. Where was Cameron? Where was Cameron at this time? Where was he? Was he in Vermont?
He had to have been there. Maybe he did go January 11th. He attempted something and it didn't work out. You know, he might have. I don't know. But then again, I don't trust the footage. I really don't trust the footage, the timeline.
And
Nanos doesn't know what he's talking about 90% of the time. Like, it's just gibberish. He makes stuff up just to answer the question.
And another thing.
I feel like
no, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just feel like he just answers to have given an answer. I saw one of the I think it was the first press conference that he did. Like, he seemed so nervous. Like, he wanted to just pass the mic off.
Yeah, he's not ready for big time. We could do better. I could do better than him in presenting the case. Literally, just give me a script and debrief, and I could present it. Nanos was just shell shocked, bright lights. It's kind of like Friday Night Lights, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's a big fish in a small pond, but a small fish in a big pond on the national level.
But this is why I don't know. It's instilled. I mean, in the beginning, I had a whole different scenario, but then now I started, like, you know, and I'm like, something's up. Like, maybe he was threatened, and that's why he was so nervous. Like, I feel like he was blackmailed before that, and said something. Like, maybe somebody said something big is gonna happen. It's gonna be in your hands. You're gonna have to figure it out, but on the other hand, I know this about you, so you have to handle it this way, or I don't know, like something. Because then after that, didn't they see him at a basketball game or a football, baseball, whatever it was?
Is that a basketball game?
Like nothing happened. Like nothing's going on. Because it's way too weird that everyone. Another thing is, I think the whole thing about someone from church was concerned. I think that's bogus. Because it's like, okay, the only way you would know if someone is logged in and watching is if it's on like Teams or Zoom. There's no way you would know if someone attended or not. If you're watching, let's say, a YouTube live of that church, how would you know? How would you know who's logged on?
How would you? You're right.
And then why would they say something just one day that she doesn't happen to log in or into church? Just one day? I would be concerned if someone doesn't log in for a few days, maybe a few Sundays. So I don't know. Like, I really think, and sometimes I think maybe it didn't even happen on the day that they claimed she went missing. Maybe it happened before, and they just staged it. I don't know. It's just way too weird. It's way too weird.
Appreciate the call. Shout out Philly. I'm
appreciate
from
you.
Philly originally. Shout out to Philly.
Go Eagles, go Phillies, go Flyers, Go Sixers.
Oh, you like all the four? They're one of the cities with the four major sports.
Yes, yes. But take care and please be safe, okay?
Thank you. You have a good day.
All right. You too, bye.
JR React. Thank you, JR React. Go Phillies. Go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, right? Fly, Eagles, fly. Who wants to talk? Oh man, my phone is all types of messages. People are saying call Alex. We'll try Alex again. Alex, the great Alexander the Great. Come on in. Alex. All right, that'll be my last time calling him. If he doesn't answer, he must be doing his thing. Yeah, the next couple of days I'm gonna ramp up the calls and we're just gonna keep this open forum and just Julie wants to talk about Cameron. See, I want to hear a little bit more about Cameron. That just piques my interest about Cameron because Cameron to me is a little mystery. He's kind of a mysterious one in here that we don't know much about. So here's another.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
All right, I'll try it again. Jules, I just called you Jules. If you want to call me back. I have some theories and questions. Nicole. All right, Nicole. I'll bring you on, Nicole. Theories and questions. Oh, we spoke before. Your number's in my phone. All right. All right, Nicole. Come on in. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Nicole.
Yeah, so
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Fantastic. What's going on?
First of all, I just want to say you have my support and JLR Army Strong.
JLR Army Strong. Absolutely. Thank you.
So I think that Cameron is suspicious because didn't Savannah say that when she talked to her brother, he said that he said his mom was taken for ransom. Now, how would he know that?
Well, that's what I was going to say. The other call. That's exactly what I was going to say. The last caller from Philly. Another major red flag to me, unless it can be explained. How in the heck did Cameron, just out of every possible scenario of any type of thing dealing with her, sit there and say to Savannah before the ransom notes come out, "Oh, I don't think this looks good. Looks like some sort of kidnapping for ransom."
I know he's in the military and everything, intelligence and stuff, but why would you say that and then tell your sister, yeah, it's probably because of you or because, you're famous and stuff? I mean, that's just...
It's red flags. Should we, you know what I'm going to get as a prop at the Halloween store or something or Hobby Lobby? Red flags. Dude, we're going to start doing red flags. Anything that somebody says, I'm going to start waving red. There's a Hobby Lobby. I'm going to get red flags.
Yeah. Then also, I saw a picture. I don't know if it's AI, and I can't find it to save my life. But there was a picture of Savannah and her mom. I think it was AI because in the background there was a computer, and somebody had it circled. And it looked like there was somebody outside of Nancy's door. But I think it was AI. Because it was really weird that, not long after we saw what the perp looked like, it popped up. But I don't know if anybody's seen that picture. I just thought it was really weird. I'm like, whoa. But my question is...
Where's this pic? You got it? Can you text it to me?
I'll see if I can find it and I'll text it to you. But I think it was AI generated, but if I can find it again, I'll text it to you because in the back, sitting on the table, there's a computer screen And when I first saw it, I'm like, well, why are they circling the computer screen? And I didn't think anything else of it. Well, then I went back to look through some pictures, and I was like, oh, that's why they circled it. So I don't know when it was taken or if it's AI generated, but if I find it, I will text it to you.
Thank you. But yeah, Christy Hardy, thank you. 9911, thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd like to see that, but so what else is sticking out? Red flags or what? What's sticking out that you don't about this case?
The red flags is, I think a lot of callers have said this, and I'm 100% agree. If that was my mother, my mom was my best friend. I lost my mom in 21. She was sick. She died. They found cancer in her lungs. It was too far gone, but she had other stuff. But anyway, she was my best friend. And I'm here to tell you, I don't care what law enforcement say. I don't care what the FBI says. I don't care if I'm famous. I'm going to be out there looking for my mom. And I'm going to be gathering people and finding people and looking for it. And also that neighborhood. I mean, how would any of those people feel? And I'm not wishing anything bad on anybody. I'm not trying to, be disrespectful, but how would they feel if the shoe was on the other foot? Yeah. And, people just left and weren't helping them. I mean, if it was my mom, I would be handing out flyers. I would be handing out, hanging up posters. I mean, I would be all over the place. And it's almost like
there was like a sense of urgency, I think, for a couple of weeks at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just like, and callers have pointed this out, and I get it. From the time of that woman that got rushed to the hospital, it just seems like after that, it was more of like there's no urgency anymore. Everything was just like, it's just things have like changed. Like they didn't put out much anymore. There was no like, we need to find her now type of deal. As critical as it was at those first couple of weeks. It seems like that, my opinion. Do you get what I mean or no?
Yeah. That's, it was like, and then all of a sudden, Sheriff Nanos was doing all these interviews. And I will tell you, I live in Virginia, so I'm originally from Florida. I was born in Melbourne, Florida.
Nice.
But I'm a military brat. That's why I'm in Virginia. But anyway, I've never seen a sheriff do like one-on-one with news stations.
Yeah.
Ever. We need Grady.
You need Grady Judd. Melbourne, you need Wayne Ivey.
Yeah.
You know Sheriff Ivey?
Yes.
He's pretty good. I like him. You know what he does to perps? He makes videos in front of the like drug houses and shames them in front of their house.
Oh my gosh.
Wayne Ivey. Yeah, he does that. And then also films, some of these like crazy wackadoodles when they're getting out of the car handcuffed, the really bad ones.
Yeah, in my opinion, to me, it feels like it almost feels like she's passed away and they know it, because look at all the stuff they had done to her house. Look at all the people that went into her house. And take down a crime scene tape if you see blood. That crime scene tape should stay up. It still should be up there as far as I'm concerned. But I don't know.
Do you think it's possible the people that did this person or people actually had a one-on-one talk with Savannah and said, this is what happened, went down, but we have to just do it this way? We have to?
You know what?
Like as if she knows. But now it's going to be just a dark secret.
It
within
could
the family, or certain people just pinky swear we can't say.
I mean, to me, it looks like they already had her funeral. They're just doing their thing and working on the house and stuff like that. That's what it feels like to me. But my question is, why couldn't they tell us what she was wearing? And why can't they show us any other footage? I mean, I know there's certain things you cannot share in an investigation. You can't give out all your secrets because you're trying to bring that person out. But
I just want to read this comment by Christy Hardy about Savannah 9911. Thank you for the comment. First, she can't say she wouldn't go back to work. These are contracts and obligations as an adult. So in reference to Savannah leaving out there and going back to work, in the midst of her mom being missing. You have to live because, like it or not, life will go on. I'd like to chat with you. Christy, put you in the email, put your phone number, put Christy, and I'll chat with you.
Yes, I agree with her. I agree that life goes on, but Annie and Tommaso are right there. They could do stuff,
They're not doing anything. Let's be real, folks. Annie and Tommaso is doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Yep. Now, that might be a reason. I'm just saying, Annie and Tommaso are doing nothing. Nothing to find Nancy publicly. What are they doing? I ain't heard anybody saying, hey. But Annie did put out a map at the beginning in a community thing. Now it's been verified from me. But what are they doing each and every day? What are Annie and Tommaso doing except putting up no trespassing signs at their house and, living within their house? What are they doing?
Oh, I did have one question, but I don't know if you know the answer or not. When Annie and Tommaso bought this house that they're living in, were they living in another house and they're waiting to sell it?
That's what I was told. Yeah, that's what people said in the chat. They bought their house before they sold their other house. Before they officially sold their other house. And they upgraded.
Yeah.
Upgraded toward, they upgraded. We've said this before, they're, Annie and Tommaso, what are they, in their 50s? As you get older and you get in your 50s and 60s, do you get into a bigger house, a more expensive house when you really don't got nothing going on, or do you go lower?
If it was me, I would go lower. I'm 56. Yeah, I'm about 56.
People don't like to do
downsized.
the cooking and the cleaning and the yard work. A lot of men, as they get older, are like, I don't want to do my yard. Yeah, you could do it in your 30s and 40s. I guess you could hire somebody, but if you're on a budget or you're not, they got careers, but do they have a lot of money? I didn't hear them winning the Powerball jackpot. I didn't hear them winning a settlement or a lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm young. I don't know. Well, listen, I don't want to take up all your time, but I do
Great conversation.
Yeah, but I do want to say, really seriously, thank you for all that you do, and don't let people discourage you or anything, because like that one caller said, we got your back. We're here. We're here for you.
Thank you very much, Nancy Guthrie Strong.
Nancy Guthrie Strong.
Thanks.
And God bless you, and be safe, and have the rest great evening.
I hope. We'll see. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Somebody said called Jim. Yeah, exploring with Jim. Oh, wait. I'm going to get back to a caller here that was calling. I'm going to call you back. You were calling while I was on. Hello.
Hi, JLR.
Hi, you were calling when I was on, and I missed your call earlier. I was calling you and things, so now we're connected. What's your name?
Julie.
Julie. Hi,
Jules.
Julie.
Yeah.
Jules. Oh, that's right, Jules. All right.
Yeah.
So, Jules, we've talked before.
No, we haven't.
We have not.
It's just you had called and it went to my voicemail, and then you got on the call with somebody else.
Gotcha, because I saw the number. Okay.
Yeah.
Clarification. All right. What's on your mind?
But no, like the girl you talked to, two people ago, I didn't get her name, but she was just along the same line as I am on camera. I was curious about that package, the UPS package that was at the door in the beginning.
With the blood?
I think so.
I think that was an Amazon. I think it was an Amazon.
Or Amazon, I'm sorry. You're right. But I was curious if there was if anybody ever looked at who it was addressed to. Because if by chance it was addressed to Cameron, maybe he could be living there.
Okay, that's a great point. Well, Cameron's tied to the house.
Yeah.
Annie and Tommaso are not tied. They have no ties. But if Cameron's tied to that house.
Right.
So is Savannah, but they also live their childhood home.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure some of us still get mail to our family members' homes, our parents' homes and stuff like that. I'm sure some of us still, as in the later years, still gets mail.
Right, but being a package, I don't know. I just thought maybe possibly there was more of a chance that he was living there, and I was curious, and I'm not good at searching online this stuff as much, but wondering if maybe him and his wife are going through a divorce, and so he was staying at her house because of the separation.
Could.
And I sent you some information, but remember the plane or the private jet that had left Tucson for Mexico or something like at 4:45 that morning?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's Tucson to Mexico. It's only an hour away.
Right, but and I know you always ask, where did you get this information from? But it was a while back that I had saw it, but I found something that said he owned a private jet, and now I can't find it. I sent you some of the information that I'm assuming you probably have already seen, but I did see somewhere that he did own a jet, and I just found that very odd. And if they're not finding anybody else's DNA in that house, that could be why, if he does have something to do with it.
Interesting point.
But that's it. That package was kind of bothering me. I was like, I wonder if it was addressed to him.
Or who was it addressed to? Nancy? Or, I mean,
exactly.
Amazon Prime, you can get things within days.
Right.
You got to keep in mind this crime occurred, or, really in the weekend. So, the Amazon thing could have been delivered or ordered delivered in the week prior, and just took, through the weekend to get.
Right. But if he's been staying there for weeks or months.
True.
And I thought it would make more sense.
Well, the casita, somebody was in the casita. Somebody was in the casita.
Exactly.
Somebody was there. Right. The bedding and the carpet was all on the floor. You could clearly see the images. There's like 3 images of the inside there. So somebody was sitting in there. I mean, if you got an immaculate house and a messed up casita, what's going on here, people?
Right. I hate to think of it with that it's any of the family, but I have always. I mean, everybody was saying in the beginning when the family went on, how stoic he was and how he was so controlling his emotions. And that very first video, I was just like, he has no emotion. He don't care. And then the second one that came out, or when he did the plea himself to the public, I felt even more, he didn't have a care in voice and emotion at all. There's just so many things about him. I just keep wondering. Somehow he's tied.
I appreciate the call.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Anyone want to call in defense of Cameron or anything like that, or the family or whatever, we welcome all opinions on the chat. All opinions. We're just having a forum. I want to know what America thinks. Hold on a second. Let me see what people are thinking about this case. This was just sent to me. Look at this. This was just sent to me. I like that. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I think that was pretty cool. I think that's funny. Funny. Stuffed animal. Thank you for that. All right. First ransom note was left at house. What? Heather says. What is this? First ransom note left at house? What house? Whose house? So I just got an email. It says first ransom note was left at house. Whose house? We'll see. It's coming from Heather. First ransom note left at house?
Wow. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome, too. Thank you so much, whoever said that. Who's it? Oh, Candy, you're awesome. Thanks for being here, guys. These guys are awesome. And I have a feeling this next few days or week coming up is going to be some awesome stuff. I just have a feeling. No promises, and you're awesome, Robbie Don. Thank you, guys. So generally I would be doing, my own thing and trials and stuff, and but just kind of watching these guys, and so just stay tuned. I have a feeling that this sign waving thing is going to be awesome, and things are going to pick back up. If not, we will adapt and do something really neat. Okay, I'll find a new trial to watch or something. Something's going to pick up here. Okay, so thanks for being here, and we have about another 35 minutes for the sign waving. I should keep my eye on the notifications, okay? It's got to be soon, someone.
Hello.
First ransom note was left at Nancy's house.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? She told us.
Who told us?
She did.
Nancy?
When Savannah told us when she was doing the interview, she said that she knew 2 ransom notes was for sure real. How? How would she know that? If there wasn't one left at the house.
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but how would I mean I get it.
Look, here's the other clue.
Go ahead. This is interesting. Go ahead.
Remember when they called Savannah? We were.
So Alex is going live soon. Yeah, he's posted his own live stream. Check it out. I will show you in 1 second. Alex is going to be for sure live at the sign thingamajigger. I'll have it ready to go. It's here. He's got it ready to go. I'll share it with you. He's got it all ready to go. Alex has got us in 35 minutes. So I'll share this with you. See, I liked it. I'll unlike and like just to show you again. All right. It's got 21 people waiting. It just popped up for me. I searched it in 35 minutes. So 7 p.m. East, exactly the right time. 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Pacific, which is also Tucson time. But so make sure I will put his link in and I'll let you know. I'm going to keep it in the background so I'll hear it start up probably. And actually, you know what? I'll put it in my other side so I'll know exactly just in case he starts up and it's muted or something. So I will share that in the chat and assist
We're
him
all
with
in
the
an
rest of this.
uproar about him saying that it was a kidnapping. How would they know? How would they know? We kept saying, how would he know that? He knows because they left a note.
This doesn't look good. This looks like a kidnapping for ransom. Because they got a ransom.
Because they got a note. And that's
Where it was left at Nancy's though?
Yeah. And Savannah knows but Savannah knows that 2 ransom notes was straight up, right? Because one was left at the house and the second one referenced the one that was left at the house.
Yeah, but the news would have reported that they received one at the Guthrie home, a ransom, instead of K-Gun and TMZ.
The news hasn't, The news hasn't reported anything. We don't know shit. We're just guessing. This is just a speculation that I'm doing.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, how would Savannah know that Nancy was taken out in pajamas and barefoot? Was that mentioned in the ransom?
Maybe.
Or something we're not seeing?
Maybe it was mentioned in the second ransom. Maybe when the guy took the camera off of the door, the camera would still be filming. It would still be filming. Just because he took it off the door doesn't mean it stopped filming. Maybe they caught a glimpse. They got more footage and stuff than what they're giving out. They've got a whole lot more stuff than what they're giving out.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the call.
Hey, one more thing. Do you have time?
Sure, go ahead.
The other thing that I wondered if you noticed, when Tommaso showed up at the house this week with the FBI, I guess it was FBI, they could have been private detectives for all we know, but they were getting back in the car to leave. There was somebody's legs at the garage. It was like the garage door was closing, and the next thing you know, Tommaso was coming out from the Airbnb.
Yep. Coming through the back. That means he went through the back of the house.
So that was really fast. You would have had to go out the back door, lock it, run across the yard, jump that wall to do that.
But what was he doing there? And why was he with the FBI?
Is Cameron still staying at the house?
That's a great question.
and we don't know. I mean, the guy,
But there's no lights on at night. It's pitch black there. So are you just going to sit in the dark at night?
I mean, the guy could. There's closets. There's probably other interior rooms that you can't see from all the windows. I mean, you really don't have that many windows.
But it would illuminate a little bit. At least you would see some lighting. I have seen zero lighting out there. It's like literally pitch black. And
it is. It's dark as hell. And the other thing that I noticed this week, I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but if you look at Google Earth, like Google Earth dates the Google Earth, So around Nancy's house, it's March of 2022. In front of Nancy's house, it's November of 2025. If you do an aerial view, JLR, you see a white pickup truck backed up to that little entryway to the treehouse.
Really? Where? Send that to me.
Okay, I'm going to email you the picture.
Or just text it to me. You got my number. Text.
I was thinking the same thing, Chan. Definitely sounds like Nancy Grace. Eh? I thought he was talking to Nancy Grace there for a second. He does that chipmunk thing too, yeah. He raises it up. Definitely thought it was Nancy Grace.
Easy.
Okay.
Can you do that now?
Yeah, sorry, I was just lighting a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, you're lighting a cigarette?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Okay. Sending it. It's coming to you right now.
Incoming text. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what we got. Survey says. Where is it at? Sun is going down here too. Might go to Mexico tomorrow. Maybe. I think I might go to Mexico tomorrow. We're on the U.S. side. Mexico border. We'll do some look down at the border and see what it looks like tomorrow. All right, I didn't get the text.
Maybe I texted to the wrong person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. When you get it?
That's weird.
Oh, I don't know.
It's definitely operator error.
I got a phone call here, though. I'm going to take this other call. Just text me when you get the chance. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, who's calling?
Yes, JLR.
Hi, who's this?
Jennifer Ryan, how are you?
I'm great, Jennifer. How are you?
I've been trying to get a hold of you. So
What's on your mind?
What I have found so far. If you look at the blood spatter on the ground in front of her front door, it looks like a badge, like a star shape. Like maybe a bloody badge fell and blood dripped off the corners.
Really? Let me get that
Also,
photo.
And I've reported it to the FBI. Also,
You reported the FBI?
Yep.
Did they respond back to you?
There's a tattoo on the suspect's neck in the Nest cam at Nancy Guthrie's front door. As he turns, his mask goes up, and when it goes up, you can see the tattoo, and it's identical to the tattooed guy that was 6 miles south on that lady's front porch before Nancy Guthrie was abducted.
Can you?
And he is fake.
You think it's that guy? Can you text me that photo right now?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
And I'll send you the badge pictures too.
Yeah.
I've also told Brian Eaton about it, so he knows.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so I text it to this number?
Yeah, this one.
All right, I'll do it right now. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Bye-bye. People talk about this photo here with a computer. Nancy with a computer. Who's got this sent to me? Can we talk about the computer in the background? Oh. Alex just texted me. Alex, the great Alex. Hello,
Am I
sir.
live?
Yeah, you're live. Or am I live on your end?
Yeah, sorry I missed you, man. I was out running around, but
Oh. How are you doing? How's the music going?
Oh, wow. I think I missed this because I didn't see the rest of this. So Alex called him last night, and this is a replay. They're talking last night, and Alex is about to go live in about 25 minutes. So we'll watch that for a bit, and then if he stays on, I can end it or whatever, and you can go there, or we'll see what's going on with this sign waving, which looks interesting. So when Alex goes live, I'll put him on for sure, okay? And then afterwards, if you want to go there or here or do whatever.
It's going good, man.
You're making out songs. You're gonna get a whole like album.
Yeah, well, no, that's not me, man. It's my friend actually, Fat Redoubt, PHAT Redoubt. He does all that, man. I just kind of do the thumbnails.
Nice.
Really, he's amazing, man.
What's the agenda? What was going on today? Anything that you noticed?
Yeah, so I kind of tagged you on one of the posts. We got a new name to look at.
What? Just spill it. What's the name?
Yeah, so the name is Trinidad Anthony Sanchez.
Trinidad Anthony Sanchez. Who is this guy?
So the guy, the person, it's a non-binary person who gave me the tip. His name is Gax, Gaxx, and that person was called by the FBI today. We went to the FBI office, so they seriously wanted to talk to this.
Okay, so I got his photo right here. That's shared. You're saying this guy? Oops, sorry.
Remember, I'm the one. I don't mind putting people's names out there. If they want to sue me, they can sue me.
So who is this guy?
The tip said that he fits the porch guy, right?
What?
And the connections with him is this is the story behind that there's three people. There's him. Hopefully I remember all these right. One is, I think, maybe a stepfather or father-in-law, and then another guy who lives in New Mexico. But Anthony and this, not Nicholas, Dennis. Okay, so there's Anthony and Dennis. They both live in Tucson. The third person, the weakest link, who this person also thinks is writing the dummy letters, not the demand letters. It lives in New Mexico. His name is Nicholas. But they're all linked back to that Anthony Sanchez. And the link was the older gentleman that I'm telling you about, Dennis. He went to school with Savannah. He went to U of A. He went to school with Savannah and Annie. So
the feds went to this guy? You know that for a fact?
Well, no. This person has been trying to submit this tip in for weeks. And they never contacted her. So today, I'm not saying it's because.
What's he been arrested for?
What's he been?
This is a mugshot.
This is fresh right here. So
this is a mugshot.
He's a meth addict that we know of. I'll throw all that out there. I don't care what anybody. People are like, wait, you can't do that. Well, I just did. Well, so that's him. But Trinidad Anthony Sanchez. So hopefully feds are going to be talking to him, because I was waiting outside the FBI Tucson station for a good half hour at least.
You were?
Yeah, because I went with Gax to go, because they called them. So while we were leaving to go do some looking, some searching, FBI called this person, and they said if they could meet up. So we went to downtown, and this person went inside and was in there for a half hour, came back out. And they just wanted all that information, and they took her seriously for once, because Pima County sheriffs, nobody ever took her serious, and so him, her, them, how it is.
Well, you're gonna have to keep me informed of that one. It's a little confusing, but
right. It's just like some people say you're grasping for straws. Well, that's all we have left sometimes. So maybe we're grasping, but this person was very adamant, and I didn't mind putting it out there. So. And if it's not him, it's just not him. We'll vet it out, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he got a criminal record. That's a mugshot. Looks like a reason. I don't know if it looks like the perp, though, to be honest. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not good, but if you could look at the side by side how he's standing,
I saw it.
Strange.
It's interesting.
I'm not good at picture stuff. I put it on your Twitter.
Nice. So. What's the objective here? What's going on the next? Are we sign waving tomorrow?
I do want to do that. Sign waving, good hours, 3 to 6, maybe 3:30 or something.
I think I'm gonna go to the border tomorrow.
Okay.
I think so. I'm not sure yet. As the sun's
I think I think Juanita was talking about sign waving for tomorrow, so I was kind of down. I'm probably going to go live from home tonight. I'm not going to go to Nancy's. I don't know. Did you hear anything today over there or anything?
No, I went by this morning. It was just quiet. I didn't see any undercover cars or anything. I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
It's just quiet there, but I'm afraid to even stop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get out of the car. You're under arrest for stopping in front of Nancy Guthrie. I'm not putting myself in that position. It just seems like they're all like, you know what I mean? Like waiting for anyone to just, I don't know, man. I saw Tucson. He stepped out and I saw him run back to his car and they put the lights on. And I saw him roll up on you just for standing, just getting dropped off at an Uber. And I'm like, but we knew this was coming because they were having meetings. Yeah. I mean, we knew this was coming.
He rolled up on me when the Uber was gone already, so it was kind of weird.
Well, but the neighbor the night before texted me about what happened at that meeting because there's a neighbor as part of the association. Right. She's cool with me. She's just like, there's just some people there for some reason, just, you know, they don't want anyone there. They're talking about trying to, you know, get this thing taken down, this memorial. They think it's they're not saying it's an eyesore, but they also said that they have ordinances about signs, not necessarily flowers, but signs. And they have the authority to take signs down. Even if someone is a non because I think what she was also saying, I'm trying to remember everything. I should go back to my text. I think they were also talking about easements. They have the right to get rid of everything. It has to be on the property.
Well, that's what Lauren has been doing. That's Nancy's friend. She's not part of the HOA because she doesn't even live in that neighborhood. But she's just one of Nancy's friends who's been keeping up the memorial. Well, she looked up all the HOA rules, and that's what it was. In other words, in order for them to not take down the memorial, she had to take certain things down, like her own signs. So that's why it looks like it's not as full as it was. But it can't be on the easement, like by the street. So she had to move them up some. So people were like, why are they taking the flowers away? No, she's just making it right so they don't remove the entire memorial. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
It does. Leanne Adamson from New Zealand. Welcome. Hello. Thank you.
So I thought you were going to the border today. You never went?
Yeah, no, I had to take care of some things today. Gotcha. I had some wackadoodle come at me, so I had to file a bunch of police reports and some dudes in big truck. Dude, no, remember that guy that called me the other night threatening?
Yeah.
Well, he's from Minnesota. So he called me today. I woke up this morning and he literally called my phone and said he's going to kill me. And I recorded it. What an idiot.
Is he obsessed? What's wrong?
I don't know, but he called me yesterday 35 times on my phone, and he called me at 12:01. I finally answered at 12:01, and he screams in the phone he's going to kill me.
Wow.
No, literally. So I played it to the sheriffs. Like, they taken it very, 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 very seriously. Like, they're literally going to the prosecutor. He's gonna get charged. He's gonna get charged. So they said we're gonna take it to the prosecutor and everything like that. I got a police report number, and
I know you can't just
he's toast. Well, they're concerned about his safety and the safety of others and everything like that. So apparently they told me they were going to his house. They're talking to the prosecutor. They're gonna, you know, bundle it all up and stuff. They gave him all the evidence. That's all I'm gonna do. If anyone calls me and threatens me, I'm pressing charges. I mean, you got to take these wackadoodles seriously. I don't know why this dude is obsessed with me, but he wasn't even from Tucson. He was literally using spoof numbers.
And what if he takes it out on somebody out there? You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe they're
taking it seriously. I mean, I talked to the head sheriff in one of the counties there. So the head sheriff, and you know, it's two counties. Works in one county and he lives in another, in Minnesota. So Jackson County and Martin County, back to back. So what a wackadoodle, man. So if he gets arrested or whatever, well, I'll share it. It's a story, right? And share my own experience being, it's a straight up stalker, man. Try to handle that for all, for most of the day today, putting everything and ironing everything out and compiling evidence and everything like that. It's crazy people, man.
Hey, real quick.
Yes, sir.
A couple things I forgot. The two accomplices, it was Dennis Martinez. He lives in Tucson.
Mm-hmm.
And the other person is Nicholas Arambula. Arambula. Lives in New Mexico. So the guy I told you was the porch guy. Sorry to come back to it. A couple things that I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
But the porch guy, according to the tipster, is the pendejo, is the dumb guy. He's he was not the smartest one. The other two are IT, IT and military. So they have those kinds of connections. That guy, Anthony Sanchez, he washes the FBI vehicles. I don't know if that's something or not, but someone caught that in the sleuth group. So anyway, just wanted to throw all that back out before I forgot.
We'll catch up tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. And then so
keep me informed about the other guy. You know what ends up happening with that.
Yeah, definitely. And then keep me posted. If you don't go to the border, maybe you can come see us at the Sine Wave.
No, I'm going to Sine Wave. Yeah, I think yeah, no, I'm going, but I want to do some border. Yeah. I'm branching out tomorrow morning early. I just want to see the border stuff anyway, see what's going on. So we're gonna be doing the border and figuring things out. So we'll see.
All right, man. Good to hear from you. Be safe, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, the great Alex. Thanks for the call. Bye, Alex.
Thank you, brother. Talk to you soon.
Bye. Keep the music going. Musics are pretty funny. All right, let me see. So Jennifer Lee sends this splatter stuff. Splatter. I don't know. I don't think this is more of an enhanced with the splatter. Who did this crime? Who did this crime? Who did the crime? All right, so let's see what we got. Anybody want to talk? Please say your phone number. I'm trying to call. I'm just crazy stuff. Okay, text. Linda. All right, Linda. You're from my area, Florida, it looks like. All right, you're up, Linda. I think we spoke before. Your number was in my phone. Oh, yeah, and you called, too. The sun is going down. You can see it. Look at that.
Hello, JLR. How are you?
Hi, Linda. How are you?
Doing okay. How about you?
Great. What's going on?
Let me get my notes out because
Ooh,
I
you got
have
notes.
several questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been adding them up, and I'm the one from here in Florida.
Yes, I saw the number. It's Central Florida.
Yeah, Pinellas County.
Yeah,
Pinellas County phone number. Okay, I'll just rattle through these and see what your listeners think. No one has really gone into what about Savannah's ex-husband? Has anybody looked into him further?
Preach. Go ahead. Explain who he is.
I had heard that their divorce was not real amicable, and I was listening to Savannah saying that on TV. She was saying that basically, it was on both sides, and you just have to let it go, etc. But I'm just wondering if he's been vetted all the way through, and whatever ties he might have. And then, on Monk's intrigue, he was talking about how there is a solar panel for an outdoor camera on top of the pool house in the front right-hand corner. Like if you're looking at the house and at the pool house from the road, the camera's not there.
No,
but it doesn't.
I never seen a camera there.
Yeah, but there is and he
showed an image before where there was a camera there.
Right. So, but there's no imagery of.
I think they took it.
The feds. There's no imagery of the feds taking it down.
Well, I mean, there was no imagery of the first day, really, of what they did at the house, but I think they took it down. Because I know what you're talking about. I've seen it, the before and after.
Yeah, and it's like the one.
Maybe somebody else took it.
Yeah, well, the one agent, when she was up there on the roof, taking the one down from over, like, we'll call it the side of the pool house, right there where the sliding glass door is or whatever. But she looked.
And we're back. Oh my gosh, we got a Dino sighting. What's up, bro? If you're still here. If not, it was good seeing you. Come on back. Sign waving is in about 11 minutes. Let's see what's happening. We're at Dino sighting. What's up, bro? Missed you.
Over. And you could see clearly on the drone footage where there was the panel, the solar panel, and she's looking over there and there's no camera.
Is he? Is he? Oh, we'll check it out. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Thank you.
So that's kind of strange.
Just check it out.
Also,
but that was the time when they were on the roof when they came back, what, about a week and a half later?
Yeah, that wasn't it? Like a week later?
Yeah. They could have
sure?
taken it down before.
I didn't get no alert. Are you sure JLR's live? Let's see. Let's open up a fresh one. Alex's is live. Going live, not yet. JLR's not. No. Who said that? Oh, is he live on? Oh, is he on X or whatever? So Alex is going live any second. So
stuff that we don't know. I don't know what really transpired from the first into the second. There's not many images or photographs of things that were going on at that house at the time because the media didn't really get wind on it till Monday morning.
Right.
The second.
Okay.
Man, I wish I was there because I would have been right there first thing. As soon as I found out, boom, there first light. Then we could see all the things and what's going on. But I think they were pushing people back anyway. They weren't letting me and people go around there.
Yeah, until, well, he opened it up, what, a day later?
Yeah,
you know?
People like push people back.
Yeah.
Push back, push back. Crime scene.
Also, I was wondering about early on, there was drone footage. I think it was when FBI was in the back.
That's okay, Melly. Don't worry. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know, especially if he's on X. If you guys want to check him out there, that's cool. Alex says 9 minutes his starts. So we'll play his or you guys can go there, whatever you want. Okay.
Yard, and they were back there, and
who are you looking for, Pegs? Oh, Chan? You guys also, I'm still here. Are you still here? I've been waiting for this all day. I got to see this sign waving. I'm at almost at 10 hours. So I'll go for a little bit of the sign waving and then we'll send you off to Alex's or whatever, or you can stay here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes first. Okay. Any minute now. So when it starts, I'm ready. I got it on my other screen.
The raised flower beds, and there was a tree in one of them, and that was when the FBI were all standing out there and everything. And then I think it was Mark the Shark.
Oh, Carol, she thinks she's here. I think you might be here too. I'm not sure though. I see it. Did somebody get your phone? Just kidding.
When he was it Mark the Shark that does the drone footage? And he captured it one day. We were all watching where the gardener, we guess, showed up, pulled in on the right driveway if you're looking at the house, went straight to the backyard, got the hose, went over to that planter box, which, by the way, was completely empty. It was nothing but dirt. He started watering the dirt in the flower box, and he kept on looking over at the pool house, at the doors of the pool house. Yeah. And then when he was done watering the dirt, he put the hose back and he left. That's all he did. I mean, it's just bizarre. I just think it's just, so many things are just so bizarre. Also, I was wondering, and everybody has touched on this, Annie and Tommaso's car. They kept it for so long, but then now Miss Nancy's car, they only had it for, what, a day? A couple of days? Because her car was hauled out at the same time.
Her car, Annie's car was hauled out before Nancy's.
Right. But then Nancy's was taken, but Nancy's was given back
quicker.
Yeah. So, but why did they keep Annie and Tommaso's car for so long?
It's a great question.
You know, oh, and you keep on, everybody's talking about Sonora, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did see where the husband, in other words, Savannah's dad,
Mm-hmm.
he was on a mining expedition.
Yep.
On the job, had the heart attack at 49
Yep.
and died. And he was in Sonora, Mexico.
Yep.
When he died.
Yeah, people have mentioned that. Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if there's, you know, any kind of connection with that, even though it was that many years ago. Also, and I'm sorry I'm jumping around, but I just wanted to get you and then let more people get on. Could she have been renting out the pool house or cabana, casita, whatever?
So JLR, Alex is going live in a few minutes. I'll put his link and stuff in if you wanted to go over there and that and jump in his chat or just to say hi. Whenever he goes live, we'll watch him and I'll shut this one down. This is a replay and I'll fix up the highlighted comment because we'll just stick with Alex at the sine wave and see how it goes. And then, yeah, like we'll see how it goes. So I'll just play this until Alex starts.
For companionship, not necessarily for money.
Yeah, that's what that, you know, some people have said that. Yeah, more like you don't want to be up there alone, but you got Annie and Tommaso nearby for companionship. You can play Marjan and you can.
Yeah, do you really want them for companionship? I wouldn't at this point.
Great point.
So I was wondering about that. And then a lot of people are saying, well, she doesn't have any money. You know, so there's no way that the family is doing anything at all, or there's no way it's an inside job for money for her because she didn't have any money. Okay, well, when you look back at when she and her husband bought the house,
mm-hmm.
Okay, they bought it for like $83,000, and that was way back when. $83,000 way back when was a heck of a lot of money.
It was, yeah.
Okay, so, and he was on a mining expedition through University of Arizona. He was probably making pretty good money. Okay. And with her at the age that she is, the house is now worth, 1.2, whatever it is, to be sure.
So I just put that comment in now just to make sure I have it ready to put up on the screen. So he's not live just yet. Okay. I just had that ready to go. So he's not live just yet. 3 minutes, it says.
I'm sure she doesn't have any, a lot of outstanding credit card debt and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there is money there. But I still have to go back to, like you're saying, inside job. There's something between, not necessarily Annie, but there's something between Tommaso and Nanos. And is Savannah being told, shut up by Nanos, by his group of cronies? And then early on, why is Savannah the one, just because she's on TV, why is she being the spokesperson? When she's the youngest of the family.
Yep.
You've got an ex.
Awesome. Thanks, Hebs. Yeah. So if you guys wanted an exciting chat, go on over to his when he goes live. I'll watch it for a bit and I'll probably end and we'll all go there and chat, or I'll see how it goes. I've been on like all day. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting for this. So I'll definitely watch a bit of it and we can chat and say all our goodbyes and we'll see how well it goes. He's probably going to stay on for a couple of hours. So then we'll segue all over to there. Okay. I'm not doing anything, Rabbi. Thank you though. These guys are the hard workers. I'm just kind of sliding along on Ted's coattails and hopefully, it keeps going. But these guys are all doing stuff. I'm just kind of watching them. But thank you.
Fighter pilot, why isn't he the spokesperson to stand up there, in the very front and be the strong person for the family?
So we'll continue watching this.
Do the speaking for the family.
We'll continue watching this JLR replay from last night. And when Alex goes live, I'll switch it up.
Why is Savannah getting on there and all this stuff about her going back to work and everything? All of that is just PR. All of that's for money. It's all for money for the network. I mean, their ratings just go up and up and up.
Yeah, so is JLR at the border, and how far is he from here? Or did he just play a video or something? Because he said he was coming to this. So how far is it the border to this sign waving? Or is he not going to the sign waving? You know, let me know.
You know,
Because he said yesterday for sure he was coming to this, I guess.
and I mean, come on, one day that you've got yellow everywhere, and I never watched.
Hey, what's up, Christine? What's up, Danielle? Melly, Little Red Bee, Rebby, Hebby, Diablo, what's happening? Ed has updated us on his page. He's been here to say hi. Check on his community posts. You can read. And cool. Oh, hey, Paula Fitzhenry's here. What's up, guys? So any second now, I have a feeling Alex is going to go live. Let's just watch a little more of this. This is a replay we are still watching. Alex is about to go live, and Hebby's got his link in here. I'll put it in again, too, or I'll pin it. How about that? I'll pin it, and if you guys want to go there or come here, if you want exciting, fast-moving chat, go there. If not, I'll watch it here for a bit, okay?
The show before turn it on that morning, and then I turn it on Tuesday morning. There's no yellow anywhere. No yellow ribbons, even the signs. They told the people, I'm sure, out on the plaza, the signs were not yellow. You know, and then like you brought up, nothing about where's Nancy. Nothing about this woman, this 84-year-old grandmother that has gone missing. You know, it's all about Savannah and the ratings, I feel. I mean, in my opinion, you know, I do think out there they're just trying to run everybody off.
I mean, you know, let me just go back to the ratings thing. You know, they share Savannah and Nancy in a 3-part series. Like, why don't you just do it in one bang? Boom, 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 like boom, like all together. Why are you spreading things out?
Because you get more viewers when you spread it out over.
Stay tuned for tomorrow's more
That's
updates. Or maybe, I don't know. JR React. Thank you, JR React. Thank you, JR React.
It's almost like they were doing a little mini series. You know?
Well, it was also like when KVOA does their segment a couple weeks ago on this, and they're like saying the Guthrie family has a new plea for all Tucson residents in Arizona, but they say we're going to air it tonight. Why don't you just air it right away? Because the earlier the plea, somebody might have something. Why are you going to air it later on? Just air it. If you got something new plea, just air it.
Right. And well, we know why the local media, the local TV station, etc. We know that they're just licking the boots of Nanos. They have to, otherwise they're never going to get another story.
Licking boots?
Licking the boots of Nanos.
Whoa, boot licking.
That's right, boot licking. Otherwise, they'll get shut down. They'll never get another story. They're never going to get in on another story. They're going to be fed down the line and down the line.
That's right. You got to bow to the king or else.
That's right. They have to stroke his ego.
Whoa.
And his narcissistic attitude.
Native Girl says, Cam blames Savannah right from the rip that it was her fault their mom is missing. He wouldn't make a good spokesperson. That's Native Girl New York says. You know, going back to what you were saying about a spokesperson. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that is true because, I mean, and to say that so fast.
Yo, KC, what's up? Hey, guys, any second now. I have it in the background. Alex has to, like, he had it scheduled for this time, but he has to actually make it live. So it's here behind you, okay? So when he goes live, it just will automatically start up. So I've refreshed and it's all ready to go. Okay. So is he live? Is he talking? No. His chat's going. So I'll close this down because when it starts, it'll start all by itself. So, and we'll hear it unless it's muted, but I'll see it moving. Don't worry. It's going to go live soon.
You know, within the first few hours.
How can Nanos be so powerful? Like, who is this guy? he didn't look too powerful for me. Like he's just a guy that got elected a couple years or just recently, and he was sheriff before and got reelected eventually again. Like what makes this dude so mafioso?
Oh, there's something tied in there, JLR. There's definitely something tied in there. Also, I had a question. I had heard that Miss Nancy went over to Annie and Tommaso's every Saturday for dinner.
Really?
If that's the case,
where you hear
did
that
she
from?
move on one of these streams on the stuff that's.
So I have Alex's live is pinned in the chat. And if you guys want to go there or here or both, whatever you want, okay? So I will definitely watch the first bit of it. If it goes well, let's see. But he's probably going to stay on for a bunch of hours, and I'll do at least another maybe hour or so. We'll watch and see how well it goes, okay? So the moment it starts, we'll know, and I'll shut this down. So we'll just continue watching this replay of JLR's from last night. And the pinned message is Alex's live. You want to go there now to go in the chat or do whatever, your choice. But I'm going to watch it for a bit for sure. And I'll give you time afterwards. Before I shut down, I will let you know if we're going to shut down or what. If it goes really well, I'll stay going. But either way, you know the deal. Always default to them. And if you want a fast, exciting chat, go there. If you want a super nice, slow talk, stay here with them.
That it was a regular thing for her to go over there for dinner and game night, so to speak, with the
right.
With the.
It says live at 7, but he has to actually hit it live. So he scheduled it for 7, but you have to they don't start automatically. You have to actually start it. So it's not live yet. Look at still he's waiting. It hit the 7 o'clock mark, but he still has to make it live. I'll refresh and show you. Because it would go all by itself. This will just start up and start playing. Okay. So it's ready to go. He has to just make it live. So he might never do it. People have done this and fallen asleep or their phones die or something. So he has to actually start it up. So, and that's what we're waiting for. So any second, you'll see it in the background. When you see this here, start changing and moving around, I'll end this replay and go straight to his live. We're there.
Minor grand.
Oh, he's going live now. I see it. I got the alert. He's live. He's live on mute.
My house.
I saw it in JLR at the back of his car.
His car. I forgot it there that day. So we got AZ search.
Stay here. Go there.
His car.
It's windy.
Oh, might be.
Embedded in the cardboard.
We got Juanita over there. Let me see. Oh, there we go.
Definitely got better signs of the yellow ones and black
We'll be holding
on them.
up signs, everybody.
There we go.
And I know you guys are probably going to yell at me like, where's the windsock? Orale, you just have to hit the mute if it's windy. I can't help it. It's just windy. It might drizzle a little bit. It was kind of raining a little bit earlier, so we'll see. But thank you all for joining us. Hit the like button. Don't bash other creators. You know the rules, just the basics. And be polite to all my mods. Yeah, Juanita was over there already. AZ Searcher was already here. We didn't know if she was going to be here because she's having some her own little health issues, but she made it.
I had an ear infection.
Ear infection. We're allowed to say that on here, so don't worry.
That's what I had. That's what they died of.
I just wish it was bigger, but oh well. And look, they did both sides.
Yeah. You know, I was going to tell one of the Tinker Birdie swap meets tonight.
At the swap meet? Oh, they have it tonight?
They have like thousands of people that go there.
Is it the one that...
Tinker Birdie, just right down the road.
We're going to have to check it out.
We could just walk around with like...
As we're shopping,
around
we're
and
looking to it.
hey, there's hundreds and hundreds of
Yeah, we can do that. And what time do they go there, though?
They close at like midnight.
So they show up late, too, then?
They open at... No, they're open right now.
Oh, shit.
But
Okay.
but people start...
Everybody.
People start getting there like around 6.
6, okay.
6, 7, yeah.
Well, because we plan to stay here till about 6, so maybe it'd be perfect.
But it's something to think about.
Yeah, more people, more, I actually have some flyers.
Walk around and like talk to people about.
Yeah, and I can set up a camera. do interviews if people want to be on camera or not. I got some flyers. We got these right here.
Right? It's an idea.
Yeah. I had a megaphone for Juanita, but she didn't want me to bring it.
No?
A big one, too. But we don't want anybody to crash. We're just putting her name out there. Let me hit the Zaza. Should I do a blinker? Should I do a blinker? Sorry about the wind, guys. That's how it be sometimes, you know.
Oh, yeah, I think he did, Pegs. He did it on X. He did a little thing. Yeah, I didn't bother playing it, but I don't want to play Alex's music neither. So, not that I don't want to, but I keep getting my balls busted by YouTube for everything. So I'm gonna have to mute this and talk over it till he stops playing it. I know Alex won't care, but YouTube is acting all weird with me. Before, when I didn't have many subs, I guess I could do what I want. Now I'm an international superstar. I got to be more careful, I guess. Oh, I really don't think this is the best location. I would be honest if I were to talk with them, and I think they should be in a location where it would be like, say, you know how there's like a slower street, busy but slower, where people are kind of pulling out of a busy mall or restaurant, and there's like a grassed area with trees they can sit underneath or something and be lined along the street, you know, and cars won't be going so fast because here people, they're pretty far too. It's just a gigantic intersection. Like, this is huge. It's like 2 lanes to turn left and all that baloney stuff. And look at the size of this. Like, the car's way over there. I'm gonna see shit. It's so far away. I love it, but I think I would definitely choose something smaller, and I'd sit between the intersections along the side of the road for sure. But yeah, I'll check that out. I can put it up. I guess I'll look on X, right, and play it. Couldn't have been very long, eh? If you went live, X. No, I know, but they won't even let me monetize or something. I don't know how that works, but they say even if the person lets you, they must. I don't know. I thought, because all the songs I was playing were all those copyright free ones I downloaded or Alex's, and Alex doesn't care. I know, but they say even if the person gives you permission. So I don't know if something's changed or what. So. And I have when I downloaded those songs I played, like the happy birthday stuff, it's all copyright free stuff. And it comes, I have the licenses with them. It comes with the licenses. So, and it says on it, you can use them for any, people make them and put them on the site I went to. And it says you can use them for anything you want. And each time you download the song, you get a copy of the license too. And it says use it for YouTube lives or whatever you want. And it's free, copyright free. But and on YouTube it says even if you're allowed to use it in the stuff I'm getting. So I don't know why, but I'll let you know. Oops, I hit unmute. It's definitely a busy intersection. Boy, yeah. So is it simple? Is it as simple as getting a windsock to fix all this, or what? I don't even know how that stuff works with the microphones. What does he use it as phone when he does this, or does he have a camera? I don't even know, right? I think he has a camera because we see him strap it on his chest every now and then. So it's like a GoPro or something. Oh, something just blew over. It's definitely windier. It's gonna be one of those days, eh? Oh boy, I've muted it. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. So, see how much goes on with this, and maybe I'll send you over to his live stream to talk, because I mean, I've talked so much today. If I have to keep this muted, which I can't sit there and listen to this wind, so most likely. How about this? Do you guys have the pinned message there? Yeah, he needs some kind of wind thing, right? But this is not. It's too busy here. Watch how fast these cars are going. Like they had like 18-wheelers are just plowing through here. Like huge transport trucks are going like 50 mile an hour through here. Maybe not that fast, but whatever. And these just so far away, people can't even see you. She's got these tiny signs, so I think they should be along a nice, even in between here, but along halfway through, under those, or down farther. I don't know. Right on this corner, people aren't wanting to look. I don't think. Maybe it's just me, but it's too big. This intersection, too big. I would go in between the intersections, especially near a mall where people are pulling out and gonna have to drive by you really slowly, and or just after a light. So when the cars start up, they'll be driving slowly past you. So I don't like this part as much. I could be wrong, but what do you guys think? A different location might be better. And they can kind of be in a row instead of scattered, but like her side, like she's so far back, nobody's going to see her sign. If it's this small, those people, look how far that car is way over here. Even this car. It's a gigantic intersection. They're not much bigger than this. I mean, with all this shenanigan stuff, they might as well just start building bridges and not have all these lights. They can just build a bridge and have that clover leaf design where you can kind of peel off and peel on the clover leaves on each side, and you never have to stop here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like have a bridge that goes up and over, and this would clover leaf down to this one, the clover leaf thingy. But even if you just peeled on and peeled off, this is a gigantic intersection.
Wrap it around like that.
These fucking cars look like dinky toy cars. They're so far away. It's small. It's fucking huge. So I will probably end this up soon and send you over there, and I'll go in there and watch with you. All right. So here's Alex's. It's pinned. I'll share it again. All right. And I've been on. If I have to keep it muted, I'll feel like I've talked plenty today. So enjoy. Get on over there. I'm going to shut this down. And you guys, I'll go on over and say hi in his chat. It's probably popping off. Look at how many people are there. Abby's there. Saw some people we know. All the big names will be there. Heather Brown. So I'll go on over and say hello with you. Okay. So that's the link if you wanted to get there. The one I just put. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. And let's go. I'll get over there right now and say hello. Here. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. And I will not even play out outro. Oh, I got that little 10-second outro. Okay. I'll see you there, guys. Thanks for being here. I can't even see if you're saying. So goodbye to y'all. I will see you over there. Okay. Thank you, Pegs. Thank you guys for being here this long. It's been amazing. Wasn't exact. I'm sure things are going to change. I can't say what's in the making. I think there's something coming up soon this week. If not, I'll find something. I'll start a new trial to watch, and we'll start some new documents to read. Something's going to happen, okay? So thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.